They
Beastie was
won.
not giving up on
They
that read he
won
had on you.
like
Yeah.
especially like I feel like my formals get better
Hello?
as they go
Okay.
on, and
Should be
especially
working
throughout the
now. The
days.
sound should be working for stream now.
But yeah, then I got cut off, so like I couldn't even do it. And then like then you came back and like they resumed the formal, and then they're like, oh, 20 seconds or like 20 seconds after like I had just gotten like back to doing my formal, they were like, just push it to vote so we can get another formal. And I was like, okay. So I pushed to vote. Yeah. and then whoever who's told me to push to vote so we could get another formal then said it was weird that I didn't die. And I was like, you were the one who told me to push to formal when I had like 2 minutes left in my formal.
And then Storm,
and then he never let me talk the rest of the day. I was like, dude, this is stupid.
Hey, Tage, is your cult just you and Happy Meal?
No, it's me, Happy, Alex, who just hasn't played in a while, Tilted, and Civic. We need to recruit more, though.
I can't believe Happy actually pulled it off. He just one day says, "Okay, let's just everybody join the Great Apes" or something like that.
Well, the basic idea is that like I looked like an ape. Also, I played like an ape, so I'm like, you know what? This would be a perfect rival clan to the Tigers because it's an animal and we're dumb. So it's like, and it's fun. It's a fun name because like, you know, apes. I mean, apes are an intelligent species, but it's like ultimately speaking, their association with stupidity is very apparent in media. So it's like, you know, we're just a bunch of dumb apes playing Mafia. It's like a funny little joke. That's why I think it's very
The
appealing.
look on Tage's face is you're saying that. He's like,
They're really social, though.
it's like, I don't think I'm a dumb ape.
What?
The look on your face as you say it, it's like you can see your
he's
body language like going, "Hey, I'm not a dumb ape."
We're evolving. Don't you see? We know,
exactly.
We know economic theories and stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Laissez-faire ape. Come on.
And I'm in the anarchist ape.
Anarchy is about the. Everybody talks about how great it'd be, but here's the thing: the one thing people fail to realize is anarchy means everybody can do whatever they want.
Yeah,
there's always somebody bigger than you.
That's perfect.
So you can do whatever you want. The only problem is somebody else gets to do whatever they want.
Yeah, I know. I'm probably going to be one of the first people who die.
We have 8 people. What?
See, here's the thing about anarchy, right? As long as you don't have power, you're just going to be dead. So like, I don't have to live with the consequences of my ideas, right?
But see, there is no power in true anarchy. There is no power because anybody who's in power, there's no structure. So guess what? Anybody can overthrow who that person is.
All I care about is that there is power with guns, because
there is still going to be power, right?
It's the law of nature for that matter. It's just whoever's got the strongest.
Exactly. So there's going to be
which has been
people,
though, right?
And I'm not going to be one of them, and I'm going to be one of the people who die, and I don't have to live with the consequences of anarchy because I'm just going to be immediately dead.
I feel like getting tortured to death and eaten kind of outweighs, I don't have to live with the consequences of my actions, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I feel like maybe we got to rebalance our priorities there.
Just because there's anarchy doesn't mean people become cannibals. I don't think people just start becoming cannibals all of a sudden.
Oh, that's what you.
Oh,
that's what you think, brother.
I was going to say something. That shot you did, how it turned out. You sent in like 2 minutes to shoot. I'm talking about the one on Josh. That was you sent it in before Josh even formaled Star V yesterday.
Yeah.
And how it turned out when it actually triggered.
Oh, it's hilarious, right?
I was like, I bet you were like, the point is you're just as shocked as everybody, and you're the one who made the shot. And they thought and then got Star V.
Yeah, not to give away, spill the beans too much, but like, if I ever roll sniper again, I think that's how I'm doing it. Is like shot on this person in 2 minutes. Except I had to change the name to you when you cop claimed. It was going to be Benny. I guess it wouldn't have mattered. The game still would have been over.
Even though you
talked
killed
about the sniper game, the Jodie Foster.
No, you played it well, Dan. You played it just. Those snipe shots were perfect.
I think a lot of the credit goes to the town killing the town, but I think I
that's
make
Benny.
any mistakes.
Benny's the one who led the town to destruction.
Yeah,
plain and simple. He just created the most chaos and allowed you guys just to lay back and enjoy and just keep shooting people from like.
Riot was annoyed though, and he'd been waiting a while. Maybe there was a way to make chaos without shooting him.
We should get one more
Like, he's
person.
not gonna
Oh.
command the room in a 20-man server, so like I can just let him sit in it.
Oh, Ryadom was. Let's see. Was he the one that was getting?
No, you know what? Fuck Rydom. All he does is come and troll and make people leave the Zoom when Benny and him come in.
I don't.
I don't mind.
No, it wasn't
playing with
Ryadom. Who
him,
was it?
But it's like, come
They
on.
were getting pissed because of the long
I'm
night
listening
phases.
still.
Because you guys couldn't. Oh, it was Bayrex. He was getting so mad because you guys
Hello?
couldn't make up your kills.
Hello? 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 Yeah,
I'd like to put in.
Not Ryadom. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know Ryadom was. He wouldn't turn off.
You know we're on stream.
I don't care. Fuck him. If you want, I'll tell you some of the conversations
way,
this summer
Dan,
with him off stream.
I couldn't tell you because the game was going. Bayrex was telling me, can you tell those?
Like in Zoom or like on?
Since we're streaming now, right? Okay. Can you tell those blank to stop going AFK? Jesus, tell those blank they're killing my life.
All right, let's get a game rolling, guys. I know
let's roll a
like
game.
to bash on
Yeah, I would like to propose that we do arms deal.
Oh,
Okay.
on Valentine's
I
Day.
propose duos with 8 people.
Duos with 8. Why are you like this, CPB?
Yeah.
Because anarchy, guys. Come on.
Uh-huh.
Okay, whatever. Let's just do arms deal. I don't even.
I have no control here, clearly.
I think it's up to Lombax, but he's wisely waiting for a 9th player.
Yeah, the 9-player setups are way better.
What are you talking about?
And what
No,
are the
I'm trying to
9 players
fix.
stage?
I'm trying to fix the
Wild
chat
Blast,
bot because it got
Okay.
messed up.
Okay.
I think
Oh,
I was just seeing
Streamlabs
if you were
like
just saying
updated
that just to say it.
automatically, and it
This
like
is
messed up a
why-
bunch of stuff.
Yeah,
So
the 8-player setups suck.
I'm trying to hear Lombax.
How dare you, Tage?
I'm gonna talk about my thing now.
All right, let's
I'll
talk
fight you,
about
Tage,
Dan's thing.
in the face.
Dan, what
Your
is your
thing, Dan?
thing and why is it a thing?
I don't want to know that. That's too much
Beg your
info.
pardon?
What's your thing, Dan? You got a gimmick? You got something you
Oh,
want to say?
do I have a gimmick right now? Oof. Man, I don't know. Starting work on Tuesday is gonna be rough. My sleep schedule is all fucked up. I don't
Am
know
I
about
OG
you all.
hard? Am I OGI hard cleared right now? No, we're not.
I'm
For
not
the game that
sure.
we're in right now, which is not a
hello
game, yes.
everyone.
Man, Lombax,
yeah,
only you
turn on my-
So I think my plan for today was just to do like some closed setups with like, like lovers and heartbreakers and like Valentine's
Cute.
Oh, makes sense.
mechanics.
I like that.
That's good.
So who's playing this first game?
I think everyone in
Everybody.
Zoom-
So we have 8.
Yep.
Okay. I'll make something
Hey,
for 8.
Lumbex, did you want
Dude,
me
Mike,
to do
how many
that?
people is your setup for?
It could be either 13, 17, or 18.
That's interesting. All right. We'll
It's
see
just
if we.
basically, I mean,
It has to
It
be a
doesn't hurt
prime
to tell
number.
you-
I know, 18 is not a
Yeah.
prime number.
no, it's
It's
just
just a
talking
weird
about the
like
balance.
13 or 17, but not in between.
Yeah,
but whatever.
Kind of funny.
Well, no, I'm talking about just it. Me and Aquila talked about. Aquila helped me balance it.
Yeah. Okay, this is the player list. Give me a minute or two, and I'll make an 8-player.
So I'm guessing
thing.
it's
It's
3 Mafia
basically
with
a
13 and
13.
4 with 17 or 18.
Yeah, it's 13, but it can have 17 or 18 for balance. Just adding some
An extra
VPs
Mafia.
and goons. Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
I will say, it doesn't hurt. You're not going to have any third parties, none of that BS. It's simply just Mafia Town. That's the only reason why those other, and the reason why I've got that option is because in case we fill up the Zoom, don't want to just do only a 13 player.
I have like about 50 eggs in my refrigerator right now.
Oh yeah, dude. Is that one setting? Gonna eat 50 ass eggs?
No, I
Oh.
have to look up some egg recipes because I'm not going to eat just scrambled eggs. I mean, I will eat some scrambled eggs, but I'm not
Actually,
gonna
yeah,
just eat-
scrambled eggs and like a hash. Right? You just like chop up some meat, some potatoes, some veggies. It's like,
that
it's like my
that
favorite
sounds good.
food. That's what I just had for breakfast.
Nice.
Were any of you guys? Yeah, Bad Pants you were for the late night games.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, you must have slept until now too.
No, I'm just a little while ago. I was pretty like tired out even when I went into the games yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
I spent the day over with Candy yesterday, and
What kind of candy?
Figured. The
Licorice?
female kind.
yeah.
Ring pops.
I got the reveal. I heard you guys. Did you get to Final Five that last game where Carson was red check day 2?
Yeah, I made it as far as I could. We fucked up doing that. We bust too hard, and
Yeah.
we made it into a mountainous ourselves. So I can't
Mafia
blame
lose?
anyone. Yeah, we did, but we shouldn't have.
I
Trust
voted
it,
on.
that game was well within our our reach.
So was Zesta your Vigi?
Yes, and Carson
Yeah.
formaled him, and we all voted on him.
Oh no, Carson formed.
Yeah, so we were really fucked. We all end as a meme to kill fucking Zesta, and it all went into the shitter.
Oh, that hurts. That hurts from over here.
Live by the meme, die by the meme.
Yeah, and I'm okay with it, but it was funny because if we wouldn't have done any of that, the way the fucking Benny was reading it, we probably would have fucking won the game. Just
He was targeting Carson pretty hard.
he was reading Carson Town, me, and someone else from Mafia's town, Danny.
Yeah. Yep. That's something else that. Oh, we traded our Vigi for your Vigi, which I will take as town.
Yeah, yeah.
Sure.
I was gonna suggest for you with the eggs. Let me see if I can find a.
Like there's like good recipes that are hard to make, right?
Do you like crepes and stuff like that, Happy Neil?
Are you talking about like the pastry crepe?
It's like a pancake, but light and fluffy.
It's
light.
It's like an egg pancake.
I mean, I'm a fat dude, bad pants, so I basically eat anything. You know, I'll eat some trash out of the garbage bin, whatever.
There's kind of like a I think it's a Korean like crepe like that, where it's just basically scallions and then like almost like a light egg wash that you pour over them. It's almost like a pancake batter / egg wash. So you layer the scallions all in a pan, and then you pour the egg wash over it and make kind of like an omelet.
Okay.
And then it has a kind of like a sesame dipping sauce that you use it. It's kind of like a weird savory pancake. They're very good though.
All right, I have
wanna
a
send me
setup,
the
so
recipe,
let's
DM
go to sleep. All of the roles are out. I'm just waiting on some AFKs and stuff. We'll start in a second. If you didn't get a message from me, you're Vanilla Town. All right, everybody wake up. Looking for 8 players. All right, welcome to game 1 of our Valentine's themed day of activities. You'll have 5 minutes for day 1 of this game. Have fun.
It
Right.
still feels wrong looking at Happy Meal.
I'm the
without
cop.
we
I
doing
have
a
a
hit
random
setup?
night 0 green on CPB.
Okay.
All right.
Well, how about
Bad
this?
Pants. For this game, you'll be my Valentine.
Who?
Hey,
Who
Tate,
wants to be
Was that
my
a
Valentine?
shot phrase?
ring a bell.
Oh man, this is a little too.
My Valentine. Blam.
Dude, Mike,
Well,
be my
I
Valentine.
was
Mike, what were
shot
you
through the
saying?
heart, and he was to blame. He gave love
Aw.
a bad name.
Yeah. What were you saying, dude,
And
Mike?
you're giving
I
Town a
didn't try to
bad
shoot
name.
you. I tried to shoot ring a bell, Tate. I just used your name to shoot him.
I know. I'm just messing with you.
Oh. Okay.
You
I
guys know
Oh, this is
honestly,
fun.
you could say this is a
Not
dumb
my
town. I don't
Valentine.
care, but I honestly have no idea.
To
Well,
close setup.
it's a closed
Closed
setup.
setup.
So
Okay,
no one
good,
knows.
good,
Which I
good.
think
Okay,
is
I don't
usually
feel so bad now.
Mafia sided, but
I'm
luckily
the
Rumabel outed with a green check, so
town.
that's pretty useful.
Hell yeah.
Guys, I
I'm
just
actually
want
the
to say I
Jester
also have a
Hunter.
green check
Ooh.
on Bad Pants. Night 0.
I'm actually a poisoner. I'm gonna poison Happy Meal in the night.
Oh, you're a Jester Hunter? I am not the Jester
a
you see.
poisoner and a Valentine's theme setup. Maybe it's like a Romeo and Juliet type vibe. I can see it.
Ooh.
I just want to point out, Happy's been talking for like a solid minute.
Yeah, he
and
has.
been muted this
You're
whole
muted,
time.
Happy.
Oh.
I figured I
he's
didn't
doing it
want
on
you to say
purpose.
He's
anything.
doing
He's doing it on
purpose.
purpose.
He's Mafia.
He's role playing in his civilization game. He's
Here, how
yelling at
about
all the
this? I'll help you.
peasants
I
like,
follow
"Build my
Happy Meal."
wonders faster."
I wasn't saying anything related to this game, so
Oh. Okay.
Well, that's
Okay, I'll
Mafia.
form a Happy
Happy's
Meal
just
then.
trying to get as good as me at Civilization so he can finally beat me.
I don't know if he needs a formal, like. I
Hey,
think maybe-
Happy, before you go into Guitar Land, can I ask you a question?
Bad Pants is down.
Hey, you get away. I called that
When
first.
how did you
shave
get
the
that?
beard, like you have a very
Okay, that's
like
fine.
what's his name? The guy something Jones, the guy that did the Jonestown massacre. Like you're like a
Oh.
longer haired look of him. And my question was going to be, if you had to kill a bunch of people via Kool-Aid, what flavor Kool-Aid would you supply them with?
I mean, I don't think killing people with Kool-Aid is probably the most effective
Orange.
method of committing genocide.
Give me
Well,
Jones.
well, he did kill like I don't know, it was between
almost
500
1,000.
and
It was like
1,000 people.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It was
So
a lot
how
more
do
than
you
Dude,
do
at
it?
least
Pretty
do
fucking
orange. Something that
effective.
tastes good.
Another ape. Let's go.
A
surveil.
thousand people. That's rookie numbers in my opinion.
Well, you only got how many people?
I'm not going to kill the people in the Zoom. I'll kill the people you love and know. But I, won't
I feel
kill
like this
you.
is town on town,
Oh my
guys. I don't know
God,
about
this
you
is-
guys.
I
but-
don't know about
Yeah,
Happy,
this,
but
this doesn't
I
feel
don't
town on
know.
town. This just
This
feels
is going-
weird. All I know is Bad Pants is town.
I had
Why?
that first.
Oh, that
Fuck
his,
off.
his
Chicken.
range is wide. I just like the
I'm not-
Guitarland comment.
The fact that Dan started off and the Tage jumped on that Bad Pants to be in town.
Fuck off.
Bad
I
Pants
did it
hasn't done
first.
nothing alignment and
Yeah,
I
dictating.
think Ben
Ben
needs
did
the
do it
credit.
first.
That's a little
I
fishy.
think
He's like, I
Mafia
demand town cred.
Damn straight I do.
So my
So-
perspective on this game is I was busy listening to Aesop Rock, my favorite rapper. My perspective is I wasn't listening to most of the game. I want to lynch players that almost never get lynched day one. So I want to lynch either Dan or Ring a Bell.
Yeah.
Dan gets lynched.
I just want to.
I'm okay with Dan, but I don't know about Ring yet.
Like Dan is a good enough player that he never gets lynched day
Actually,
one.
two
I don't think
people
I've
are-
ever seen a day one.
Dan or
damage.
Tage, I
Let's
wouldn't
make it
mind.
happen. Let's
Dude,
make it
Mike,
happen
this game
today.
is so easy from my
I
perspective.
formal
grouchy.
I
Dan.
have the team already.
I formal Dan. Let's try to get him lynched day one
Right,
pre-end of
suck
day.
it.
Second
Dan.
Dan.
There's a
Okay.
formula on Dan.
Accusation. We're trying to do something unprecedented and not lynch CPB, Dude Mike, or Tiger Ben.
Okay, that's
As a
cool.
secondary,
Hey,
welcome to
I
the
know,
danger zone.
I've already countenanced one
Dan.
accusation, which was illegal. I will not be doing another. Sorry, Ben.
Hey, I
think
said
that you
welcome to the
actually are a little
danger zone.
Mafia for like needing to be heard that you had the first town raid on Bad Pants. Like, who cares, dude? Like,
I
that's
care,
the only thing
and
I've
that's
heard
all
out of
that
you.
matters.
I think that Happy Meal was a little Mafia just for like the guitar thing. Like, I haven't like really written this down, but I have like a hunch that like whenever he brings out the guitar, like he's like, time to open Wolf. Like that's what I'm gonna do right now. So like until I'm proved otherwise, and there's flips in this, so like I'm very interested in like maybe
Okay.
formally happy after
I'm not
this.
voting Dan.
That's what I'm thinking about. Tage has just been trying to get his voice out. Ring a Bell like has like did nothing. He just like opened the day with like a 9-0 green on CPV, but like I don't think he's the kill today.
Hard
Unfortunately,
claim.
like I don't think he's the kill today. So like we'll think about that later. But I thought again Bad Pants like say like the guitar land quote from Happy I thought was pretty towny. Like and in days where like the days are like what 4 minutes long, like that's what you're gonna get. That's as good as it's gonna be.
Hey, if your
CPV
town
of course
don't
is an
vote-
enigma.
bad if
His
I vote
range is
you?
like this. Like who knows with that guy. Those are, I mean and Dude Mike just seems lost. Like I think that like he seems towny. I think a lot of times like if I have Mafia tells on him, which are not that predictive, but like
Oh, we lost Bad Pants.
Dan, how am I supposed to get you
Feedback.
killed day one if you give such good formals? Give a shittier formal, please.
oh, you're just mad you didn't get your message.
Actually,
I'm voting. I don't know about you.
Okay, yeah, CPB.
If I wanted a
Oh my
mislynch, I
God,
would
wish
have
I had
formal
voting,
so I guess I have to vote.
Oh no, you can't do this to me. I mean those are as like honest to read as I can give everybody in the Zoom based on
Hey
like
Dan, did you work out today?
I did not.
You look like it.
Thanks,
Push or
brother.
rescind?
I pushed a vote.
10 seconds, Dan.
I don't know, dude. I've given all my content, brother. Like that's where I'm at in this game. I guess I don't like 5 of you.
With a live, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Dan, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute
Oh
for
my
guaranteed.
God, Bad Pads, you're so bad. I think
Why
the
am
other
I
bad
so
town is
bad?
Ben.
I'm actually
guys, like the
I
team
like
is out
Dan
and
at
it's
the
Tage
beginning,
and Dan,
but
by
I
the
think
way.
I'm getting the feeling of Happy Dan combo.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I
was
didn't
too
like how
entertained.
Happy just came
I'm
in
too
with that whole
entertained by how he
Happy
looks like
Dan
Jim
combo?
Jones.
What?
yes,
Oh my
yes.
What?
Yeah, I don't know.
You would do that as Mafia. Don't
That's
even play
very
that.
true. That is
Like,
very
CVB,
true.
I thought you were gonna
You
make
were
me
so
take it away.
smiling there when you were voting. It felt like,
I
oh
was
yes, I am
smiling
getting my
because I'm
partner
like-
immunity.
I'm like, no,
It's-
I was smiling because I'm like, this guy's taking this game so
Mike, why did
seriously.
you
He's
vote?
never going
Because
over.
of Happy.
That's toxic.
formal
I formal
Tage.
Happy Meal.
A second
I
Tage,
second Happy
There's
Meal.
a formula on Tage.
checking
There we
Happy
go.
Meal.
Thank you.
I was gonna give you an accusation, but
I
if you
think
don't
it's a
want
Happy
one, that's
Dan.
fine.
It's first thing.
I don't know.
Stage, but
But Dan's form was pretty good. Thought it was kind of weird that Dude Mike said town don't vote and then voted. And I didn't hear like when he said that he changed his mind. Thought that was kind of weird, but I don't know. He seemed relatively towny for the rest of the day, so probably he's not my kill today. CPB has not said a word, which is not surprising. So he's always a good kill day one.
why am I so towny if I just went against what I said I was going to do?
I said the rest of the day you've been towny. I said that was kind of weird. That's all I
Yeah.
said.
Okay. I'm just,
so like
just trying to see your mindset. That's
You're
all.
kind of like, like you're probably not the kill today though, is what I'm saying. I don't think you're super towny. Yeah, I do agree with Dude Mike's read though that like Happy could easily have been doing that to his partner Dan. Makes a lot of sense.
Then you should have voted, and you would have gotten Mafia, right?
Yeah, well,
snapped off of
I guess
Happy?
I'd probably rather.
So
kill,
you
like,
no voted Mafia,
your
so you played
CPB.
poorly, is what
Yeah,
you're
you
saying.
made the formal.
cop-
Who made the second?
I did.
The cop
It was
did.
you
The cop
for-
made the
No,
second.
I
on
made a
Page.
second on Happy.
Also, I'm the medic, so the medic made the formal.
Other than that, I don't have like a ton of reads on anyone else. Again, but Dan's form was pretty good. Ring a bell. I don't know if I trust. I don't know what he is.
wrong with
I don't know
All
how
right,
to like
just,
read his.
just okay. No, I just want to make it crystal clear. If I die in the night, you just treat CPB as confirmed town for the rest of the game. All right, that's all you need to know.
Hey, Tage, this is guaranteed.
Okay.
So give us something to go off of.
Yeah, I know. But like that's what I was gonna say. Like ring a bell. I just don't know. Like I don't know how to treat his like thing if he's actually being serious or not. Can't really tell because it's a closed setup. If he wins me here, it's probably not the end of the world, but I'd prefer you not to, considering it's just like. Anyway, then Tiger Ben and Bad Pins, I don't really have anything on. If
Or
I live
Valentine,
here-
so I mean, I'd just keep that in mind.
I kind
did
of wish
second
I formaled.
Tage? I'm just
I wish I
curious.
formaled Ben instead of Tage now.
So
I
I'd
know.
probably rather kill like Happy or
I hope you
CBB.
flip Mafia,
Wouldn't really care
Tage.
if we killed Ben or Tiger Ben or Bad.
Time of the
Pins.
formula is up. Push your rescind. 10 seconds, Tage.
Happy knows what 10 seconds are for.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Tage, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is not enough. You have no additional formals. Go to sleep. And some of your night actions.
I missed a closed setup. No. Looks like a fun one.
Did you miss a close setup or did it miss you? That's the real
No,
question.
that's a good point. That's a good point. And really, we all know the answer to that question.
It definitely missed you. How you doing, Survey?
I'm doing well. Did you? Oh God, I'm eating. Sorry.
Not the same. I am eating.
I'm doing well, DJ. How about you?
Doing good. Having a nice, good old sub from Jersey Mike's.
Oh, solid. Yeah, I'm doing well, but I just wrapped up a week off of work, so now I gotta go back to work tomorrow. So, meh.
At least you have
Big-
today still.
Big meh on that one. That's true. Got the best day of the week.
I know how that feels. Currently job searching, so
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I have nothing to complain about compared to that.
yeah. Right now I'm
Feel
just
you.
like trying to find another job. Unfortunate, but gotta do it. They didn't really
Well,
give a
are
choice.
you between jobs right now, or are you employed but looking for a new position?
I'm employed, but I have until the 26th to find a position within the same company.
One of those situations. Well, yep. At least you have a little buffer zone to look while you're still employed.
I mean, they
Yeah.
told me if I wanted to use my PTO time for like a week and a half or 2 weeks just to search for work while I get paid, and I was just like, no, I'd rather not do that.
Why not? I'd do that.
Because I spent 6 months at home already, and I'd rather not do it again. Like, I don't want to spend like 2 weeks at home.
Home, huh? See,
Mhm.
I've been at home the whole time. I've been working from home, so don't make a difference to me.
Oh, they didn't give me that option, so it feels kind of bad.
That's rough. Hate
Life
to
is
see it.
life.
Yeah, right.
I was looking for a different position in the company anyway, but apparently it's forced upon me now at this point. So I don't really get much of a choice.
I mean, silver lining, I guess.
hmm Right now, I am trying to see if I step down to part time, it's gonna suck, but I still keep my benefits until September, and hopefully I can find a full time position by then. At least that's the idea.
That's not bad. Keeping all your benefits at part time.
Yeah, because I mean, I get to keep them since I'm full time, and if I drop down to part time, because because technically my position doesn't exist anymore, which is why they told me I had to look for another position. So
Ah. You're the guy who no, I can't. I couldn't come up with a joke fast enough. What positions have been getting phased out? Are you getting automated or something?
I honestly don't even know. Because if they are, then I don't know what kind of step the company's taking. Because we're all salesmen, so I highly doubt that it's like.
Little robot salesman.
All right,
Yeah.
I am ready to begin day
Word.
2.
Have fun, y'all.
Good luck.
That is everyone. In the night, Ring a Bell has died and reveals to be town. CPB has died of heartbreak and reveals to be town. 4 minutes, day begins.
So they were Masons.
I mean, that was
Oh,
that was
no.
obvious.
You should have
by
so
the way.
voted Tage.
Not like this.
They were Masons.
That was obvious, by the way.
Who was
Yeah.
Masons?
What? Ring a Bell and CPB, obviously.
They were
Bad Pants, you're
lovers,
muted.
not Masons.
That's it's like same thing. Lovers,
No, it isn't.
Mason.
Bad
Well,
Pants, you're muted.
Masons with the lover thing, but they both die of love.
Well, they had a chat.
You're still muted.
I want to kill like Happy Meal Dan Tage.
Wait, why would you want to kill me?
I just want to kill you.
I like the kill on Happy Meal. Actually, I like to kill on Tage too.
So my strategy that
I'm not
day
against
one was
I'm
instead of
literally
forming
okay
one-
with killing
instead of
everyone
forming
besides
one of the
Mike.
lovers who I knew were lovers, I decided to form
Why?
some
What
unknown
makes
question
me so
mark, right?
town to you, Tage? I'm actually wondering about that.
Like, it's not that you're like super town, but out of everyone else here, you are like the worst kill to me. That's why.
Bad Pants is more townier than I am.
I don't necessarily think that.
Hey,
I do.
You said more townier. That's not a correct use of superlatives, by the
True.
way. It's either more.
My
town
English
or
is
townier.
awful. I'm good with math. I'm awful with English. My wife is great with English and awful with math, so we work good together.
I mean, I have to.
What are you thinking, Ben?
I want to.
See, nobody's talked about Ben.
Votes.
Killing one of the split votes?
I don't know which one. I'm debating on that today.
Okay, Ben is town.
I think that's the right way to
Did
think.
did both CPB and Ring a Bell
Vote on both? Yes.
Yeah,
Exactly.
But Ring was voting on both, and CPB was just following Ring.
It's this game is.
I should have just voted Tage. I screwed that up, and I'm sorry.
I don't know if the Mafia purposely no voted one or both, because it's possible Ben is Mafia and he just no voted two town, right?
I guess.
I got a question. Should we just out what our roles are?
Yeah, go ahead. I don't really give a shit.
What do you think, Ben?
Have a field day. I don't give a shit.
I'm just a VT.
I mean,
that was thrilling, dude. Mike, thank you very much
no,
for
I'm
that
saying should we
contribution.
all just out what I'm
Oh
roles?
man,
I'm just
hold
saying,
on. Let me out my role. My role is also VT.
Same. Wow.
I have a role. It is VT.
Wow. Well, 4 people have said that they're VT. That must mean the other 2 are Mafia, right?
Yeah. Except I'm also VT.
Actually,
so.
when I said VT, I'm Vanilla Trader. Aha.
It's hard
but
to
I
find Ben
Tage.
as Mafia.
There's a Formula on Tage.
You're more scummy than Dan.
Okay. Well, I'm town. I'd be fine with killing Dan or Happy or literally anyone. Honestly, even if it was Dude Mike, I guess I would.
So
try
are
to
you
still vote.
town, Tage? Are you town?
Yeah, I'm town.
So I formal you and guaranteed and no vote you, and I could have hammered and kill you, and you think I'm could be Mafia still.
Happy, I don't take any of your votes into account, to be perfectly honest, and
What?
it's probably the right play.
Dude, did you see my game 1 last night where I literally formaled the cop and guaranteed and tried to kill him? Or well, he didn't get formaled. I did formal. I was trying to kill Ringabel the cop, who I had a PR read. Like I play a
Yeah, Pence,
ruthless
what do you
Mafia
think
game.
of Tage
Actually,
Happy
Happy. No, wait, Happy. My question is, why didn't you vote there?
Oh man, I was about to. I just
Dude,
couldn't
Mike,
bring
why
myself to
didn't you
do it.
vote?
It's just one of those scenarios where you just can't.
No,
bring
I
yourself to
admit
do
I
it.
screwed up. I should have voted, but the fact
Well,
of
that's not
Happy
real- that's
though,
not-
the way his reaction is, I think it might just simply be Happy and Tage.
What?
Dude, Mike,
Yeah.
that makes me think it's more scummy on you, just because like
That's
you,
fine.
you have
I
no
don't care.
reason. You have like
I'm
no
being
reason.
honest.
You have no
It's because
reason to
Dan
think Happy Meal
voted
is more
Tage.
scummy than you.
Dude, I got no reason to push on you. You've been sitting there saying you want me
I think
alive.
he's
You want to keep me
Mafia.
alive.
I think that I'm just better at this than you.
I wonder
saw
if I'm.
Dan
Hey,
vote
hey,
Tage
I
and
wonder
was
if I'm
like,
actually heartbroken with Tage,
Do I
and
do
that's why
this?
he doesn't want to lynch me. I'm ready to test this out.
I'm not a PR. Anyway,
I'm not talking about PR. I'm talking
I
about
thought you were the
Mafia.
towniest day one, but
Tage,
I
if we
don't think
lynch
that
you
like
here,
if you're
we-
gonna like go after like Happy Meal me world when he didn't vote me in guaranteed, but you also didn't. That seems kind of weird to me.
Tage, if you are town, you know we do probably lose here. I'm not certain if we do or
Oh.
not.
Yeah, no, we probably do. I mean, I assume they have a 1 KP.
You were so hard defending Tage, Happy.
I'm not defending.
I want to
I
lynch.
have 2 pretty good towns, Dude Mike and Bad Pants, and
I
I
think
think
we
Ben is
vote
townier than the
I
other
think
two.
Ben is
Dan
town. I think
or
Ben is
Happy.
town.
Push or
No, maybe
rescind?
Dude Mike, I don't even know.
10 seconds, Tage.
Yeah, this would be better if we vote like Happy, Dan, Dude Mike. I'm not even sure.
With 6 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Tage, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. Tage has died. Go to sleep. Tage reveals to be Mafia. Some of your night actions.
I'm feeling
did
so
you hear the
lonely,
survey?
baby. I'm feeling so lonely. I'm feeling so lonely.
My eighth brother, Savaic.
You're lonely, DJ? Can I play a little song?
No, not you.
Oh.
Everybody else can, but you.
Oh, dang. It's a good thing because I was going to bust out a rap and it was going to be trap. There you go.
Bust a rap.
Best to rip my pants, you know? Just rip off my shirt and go, "Rah!" So quiet, so awkward. Yeah,
What's up,
it's definitely
Draga?
Valentine's.
Shoutouts to Draga and chat. Good reads this game. Can't fault him.
Good
Hey,
reads this
you're
game.
breaking the rule 1. You're talking about the game. I can't help you.
Breaking part of the game.
wall.
There is only Valentine's Day. There is no game.
Take it from that reaction.
All right, let us begin day 3.
Good luck.
Looking for 5. However, in the night, Bad Pants has died and reveals to be town. 3 minutes, day begins.
Why'd you
figured I
kill
was
Bad
done.
Pants, Happy?
You do realize I'm not Mafia, right?
I think that you're Mafia
Why?
because you no voted Tage on day 1 and you tried to kill me.
I'm the one who I
and-
put him in guaranteed, Dan. I'm the one who put him in guaranteed.
and then no voted in a split
Alright.
vote.
And
Like,
I
wow.
think,
Out on
I
that.
think I still think you're the
I
second
have
Mafia.
the strat.
What's the strat? Is it sleep?
Fuck yeah, it is. I formal
Hey,
sleep.
wait, hold on, Ben.
Second sleep.
Heck yeah, I don't want
There's
to
a
live in this
formal on
place.
sleep. Sleep cannot defend itself. With 4 alive, it takes 3 to sleep. If you would like to sleep, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. Go to sleep. and some of your night actions.
Shout out to the sleep.
We're
I hope
back.
someone tracks sleep stats in these mini Mafia award things that we do or whatever.
Well, I mean, they kind of slept day one, so that's a Lomax thing. No in the setup. But
That's what I'm saying though. Sleep gets freaking wrecked.
Indeed.
Like it gives
Yeah.
me some pleasure to know there's probably a worse player than me in mini Mafia, and that's Sleep. His formals are trash.
yeah, he can't even defend himself. Like, I can't believe you're going
I don't
at
know
it
why
like
I thought
that.
that was
I have to
funny.
defend
That
my
was not
lover
funny.
Sleep here.
That's a
Sleep
little
can't
funny.
defend itself. That's why.
That
you
was
know?
the one where like that was the type of joke where you get like the tiny little huh. Like just that. Just
That's
the
the
Wait,
exhale.
I wonder if there's
Yeah.
a.
It's more of an exhale than a laugh.
Oh my. I just think I found a way to mechanically break a game, but I don't know if one mod would allow it.
Break
You
all
heartbreak-
games?
Yeah, you heartbreaker sleep.
Heartbreaker Sleep.
Sleep can't defend itself, so you heartbreak it, and then the town can't sleep anymore.
There's an idea for a role like in a day shot setup. If you get day shot, the day just ends immediately. Sort of like you Heartbreaker Sleep.
They've done that before.
They've done that. Damn it! I never have an original thought.
Neither have I, but you know. That's 2021. Every thought that's using.
Sounds
has been
accurate.
done.
We had 2020 years to come up with thoughts, and we came up with all of them. Props. Props to humanity.
Okay, I am ready for the next
Me too.
day. Looking for 4 players to wake up. This is going to be a final 3. So immunities, win condition, all that stuff. Formals guaranteed or later, automatically push to vote. In the night, Tiger Ben has died and reveals to be town. 3 minutes, day begins.
Screw you, Ben. I just got to say that. Anyways.
What?
Okay. Right now, where I'm sitting at is I don't like happy.
Same, but I
The
also
fact
don't like
that
the
I'm
people who
alive-
open Final Threes. I feel like they're nervous. Okay, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, you saying there's a world on Mafia?
What does your vote look like?
Realistically,
You
are you gonna
voted
play
on
that?
me in the split vote, but so did Happy.
Yep.
Did you vote on Tage? Day one?
I'm going to say this.
He did
Since
not vote
Happy
on
is such a
Tage.
fan of the 23 Flash, Dan played a better game than Happy. So I'm not willing to lose to Happy here.
Time out, dude, Mike. He did not play a better game than me. I'm the one who
Okay,
made the.
this is the
Stop,
problem.
I'm
No,
not-
no, this is the problem.
Dude, Mike. I put Tage in the formal and guaranteed.
But
I
you
played better than
didn't
Dan.
vote him.
Then
That's
you
the
didn't
problem.
vote. You do this all
Because
the time.
Dan, who
And
is
then
the
you
second
defended
Mafia,
him
voted.
the day we killed.
No,
Did
I
you
did.
vote him?
I did. Okay, the second
Wait,
day.
did
I
you
didn't-
vote him the second day?
Second day, there were already 4 votes. I didn't need to vote. I almost never vote if I don't.
Did
have
you
to.
vote Dan?
I did, yeah.
Yes, because he was the first one to vote. What I'm trying to tell you, dude, Mike, is that Dan
You
did not
twice
play
no
a better
voted him.
game.
Yes,
the second.
yes,
but the
he
second
twice
day
no
he
And then
voted
you
him.
defended him though.
Yes.
Never mind. No, I
like,
didn't defend
Happy.
him.
This
No,
is what
no,
Mafia
Dan,
does. They're
let
like,
Happy talk. I want to
Okay.
hear Happy.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I want to hear Happy because if I'm wrong, I'm not going to want to tunnel this.
Dude, Mike. I'm laughing at you because I didn't defend Tage. I said to Tage, if you are town, this formal's not good enough for you to live, and we lose if you are town. So I was trying to tell him.
Doesn't it sound like a partner coaching a partner?
Ben, screw you. Ben's laughing his butt off. I bet you right now.
Dude, Mike, what I'm trying to tell you is
And if
that.
it's you, Dan, screw you for
by
taking
the way,
me.
Dan,
Happy,
if I
screw
wanted,
you.
if I wanted to coach Tage, I could have. If I were Mafia, I would have just fucking private messaged him in the fucking.
But
chat.
also, what's got me paranoid is the fact that I'm alive over Ben, so it's making me think Dan. Oh God, screw you both.
Dude, Mike. In normal circumstances, I would think it's you because you no voted Tage day one. But the reason why I don't think it's you is because of the no voters on Dan, 2 were confirmed town and 1 was a Mafia. And Dan could easily go over if Tage hammers. Now Tage could have been town siding, but I think Tage no voted his partner. And yes, Dan voted on Tage, but busing occurs all the time. And in the most technical sense, I bust harder than Dan if I'm Mafia because I literally put Tage in the guaranteed
That
formal.
put you both in
Dan,
the same boat.
Yeah, what I'm trying to say is, if one of us is his partner, we bust him. But I'm trying to
Formal
say
me.
I formal dude Mike.
Second dude, Mike.
Formula
Okay.
on Dude Mike.
Go on, Happy.
So
Consider this your
yeah.
formal, and I'm going to put Dan in the next formal.
Do you want immunity, Dude Mike?
Yes.
I'm not ready to give him immunity. I think
You
it's
think
like,
there's a world me and Tage could be together?
There's a
The way I pushed on him and all that stuff. No.
Did you vote on? You didn't vote on him, right?
Day one, he no voted.
No, I no voted him. And I
God
even
damn
said that
it!
was
How am I
awful.
supposed to find you his town, dude?
Okay. I want to hear Happy. Go ahead, Happy.
I think you've had a towny demeanor, but I think that Happy Meal just did exactly what Mafia does in Final Four, which he's like, build the world for me where I'm Mafia, and because you have perfect information, you can just listen to it, and you find the one thing that the town who doesn't have perfect information just like gets wrong, and then you start picking apart that, which is exactly what he's done right now.
By the way, I think that you could exclude me from being Mafia because I no voted Sleep, and no one besides me realized there could be a lover riser mechanic that auto loses us the game that night.
Dude, there's no fucking way. If you're talking out of your ass, like,
I'm
like
not
the fact that
talking
there's
out-
gonna be 2 lovers in an 8-man setup, that's insane. Like that's like you're just like talking out of your ass.
I'm
Like
saying
you
there
know
could
it. You
be
know
a
you're
lover-
lying. You know you're lying. Look at that little shrug. Like that's what that is. Like this is like.
Oh man.
The more that we talk, like the more I think that Dude Mike is town, but like I'm not positive. Like I will definitely have to see like if you vote here. Like
I have to know if I'm willing to lose to Dude Mike this game or not. I feel like Dude Mike played a good game.
I feel like you had.
I really do
Happy.
like. I really do feel
Dude
like.
Mike
read me. Come on now.
I was calling Dude Mike town from like the beginning of the day. Like it was just like me and Tiger Ben.
No, it was you. Actually, no, it was you. It wasn't you, Tiger Ben.
This
It
game
was you
would have
and
been so
the
much.
Mafia.
This game would have been so much easier if I just
Oh, that's
voted on
interesting.
Tage. But like Dan voted, and I'm like, is Dan? Shit.
That's
I
interesting.
should have just voted day one. I should have just voted Dan. I feel bad.
You
I
know
feel
voted
bad.
Dan, didn't you?
Yes,
I
he
voted
did.
Dan.
No, he voted on me.
Push
you
or
both
rescind?
voted on me.
Okay.
I rescind.
Formal's been
What?
rescinded. You have 1 minute to make another formal.
We
and
have another minute.
formals
to
can
make
no
another
longer
Yeah,
be
that's
rescinded.
fine. That's fine.
That also
I-
makes me think that I'm being like set up for the mislynch because both of you voted on me. So like whoever
So
is the
we're
Mafia.
partners.
What?
Me and Happy are the last 2 Mafia partners.
Yeah, we're the
No,
last
no,
Game
no.
over.
You have to listen. The point is.
Lumbex is
dude.
trolling you.
Oh no,
man.
no! Like the point is that like whoever's the Mafia knows that like the other person is kind of leaning on me as Mafia, and so they just bring the other guy, knowing that like they already have like a person who's leaning towards voting. Like that's why you bring the other
I
guy.
would be the
Yes.
Dude Mike would bring me, but I don't know. No one told me who they were leaning towards. Everyone was leaning towards
You
me. Dan.
already know.
No,
from
I
the
did.
votes.
I said I
Like
was
you don't
leaning
have to
towards you,
listen to them
Happy.
say I'm leaning this way or that way. You just look at the
Well,
votes. That's where they're leaning. Like you know this.
I only looked at the votes as we were in the final 3, so it didn't really matter. So it's like whatever. Let's see. Okay, I formal Dude Mike. I mean, you could
Second
let the
Dude Mike.
formal random.
There's a
go.
formula on Dude Mike.
God, you Happy, if you're Mafia, you're playing a really good game. Because I was coming in today, I was coming in the final 4 ready to lynch you. Until Ben formal.
How did he talk you out of this? Like this, like we're about to lose. I think.
If we lose, we lose to Dude Mike. And
No.
I
think you're the Mafia, you motherfucker. Like,
I think I'm just look. I'm trying to think through my head. Did Dude Mike play a good enough game to where I would be upset if I lost him? He played a good enough game where I wouldn't be upset to losing to him, and I think he no voted Tage, but he also played in such a way that kind of supersedes that as well.
I no voted Tage and I voted Dan.
Yeah, that is true. So in a technical sense, if Dan is
Wait a
Mafia,
second.
you
What is
played
the
fine.
23 flash rule? Like,
But Dan, you could be Mafia, so he would have voted on Mafia.
except that I'm not.
Will we lose to Dude Mike here then, Dan?
No, you gaslighting bitch. It's you.
No, well, how could it be me?
We've already talked about this. We talked about this in Final Four. We talked about this all day. We've talked about this in like 3 formals. Like I don't know how. Like, look at Dude Mike. Like he's like, oh my god, this is cancer. I hate this.
Whatever. I mean, Dan, you're not even like at this point. Dude Mike's won because you're tunneled on me. If you are town, so it's like irrelevant, right? So
Good
I have
job
to
on
let
not
Dude
letting
Mike
out
win.
like a perspective slip. Like, congrats. Like the bar was low,
do you
but
mean?
you cleared it. Like,
Wait, what do you mean? what I'm
You,
trying to
you
say
keep saying
is
like, oh
I
man,
don't.
if you and me are the town, like we're gonna lose to Dude Mike. Like that's
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
mean,
saying.
I'm just saying you're not really evaluating my play at all, which is why I think you're Mafia. Because if you
I
know me, you know I
are
would
you?
vote on Tage day one.
I talked about the votes
You know I would
on
have
day one. I talked about the votes on day
yeah.
two. What
So
do you
why
mean
do
that I didn't evaluate the game?
I
Like
formal Tage
what world are we in
my
right now?
partner and guaranteed, but no
Time
vote.
in this formal is up. It is automatically pushed to vote. 10 seconds, dude, Mike.
Screw you, Ben. And screw you who killed Ben.
If you would like to vote on dude, Mike, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. You have 1 minute to make another formal.
Yes. Oh, thank God.
I was hoping one of you two would have voted. Does this make it easier on me?
Oh my God. Well, I mean,
I didn't want to be too towny because I wanted not to at least get a Mafia to think I was
So
scummy
I
enough
was
to.
right in my analysis that Dan is Tage's partner. I'm glad about that. But now the question becomes, how do I convince you?
Didn't Ring a Bell have you two together in day one?
Okay, so Ring a Bell was hard to. Wait, holy shit! I formaled both Mafia day one. I'm good at this. I'm so good.
No, you didn't. If you were actually town, you would have like.
I
You
formal Happy
would have been
Meal.
analyzing the game, and you would have thought of that by now. Like you're just like I just like fit like Ring a Bell had both of you as Mafia. Like
I formal Happy Meal.
Ring a
second
Bell
Happy
had.
Meal.
There's a formal on Happy Meal.
Okay, so a few things to know. First and foremost, obviously, I already thought that Ring a Bell was a lover with CPB, though I guess technically he could have been cop. So like, also Ring a Bell was hard siding with me. So
Also, you claimed medic and then like didn't die in the night.
Okay, that was a fucking.
No, that's
joke,
stupid, Dan.
Okay, to me, it's
you know he just fake. You know he just trolled that.
Okay, so
I guess like I don't know. I don't have the reveal. I don't have perfect information. Like
quiet.
I don't know what powers that Mafia have. Like maybe.
Okay. So here's the thing. First and foremost, I don't kill Ring a Bell because Ring a Bell was hard siding with me. He literally saved me in guaranteed. It's unfortunate that I no voted Tage, but I put him in guaranteed. I think I
think that's worse. I think that's worse. No voting in guaranteed after you formaled it is worse.
Well, it's because it's a close setup, and I didn't know what the powers were. Like, I wanted to see what would happen. Maybe Ring a Bell was actually the cop, and there was a medic, and he gets saved. But it does make more sense that CPB was his lover.
I made my decision. Happy. I pushed the vote.
Okay, I pushed a vote.
Both parties have pushed. 10 seconds or forfeit. If you would like to vote on Happy Meal, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 vote is not enough. Both town have received immunity. The game is over. Town has won.
Good job, dude, Mike.
Let me give you the full reveal of the setup really quickly. So your Mafia team was Dan and Tage. They were pretty much both vanilla, but on night 0, they each got to heartbreak someone, and it would only apply if they got voted out day 1. So they sort of had like an insurance of like if one of the Mafia got voted out day 1, they would get an extra kill in, but it was only for day 1. And it was kind of funny actually because Tage had heartbroken Ring a Bell. So if you guys had just voted and guaranteed, then him and Ring a Bell and CPB would all have died, and you would have gone straight to 4, which would have been really funny. Town ended up winning this game, but man, you guys formaled both Mafia day 1, and you were 1 vote short of killing both of them. Like, you guys gotta vote. Like, I don't know what you guys are doing.
3 minutes into the day, I'm like the exact team.
Well, actually, it was better
Dan
than we
and
did
the one that's
vote.
really
The
upsetting
mechanic.
is like, how did you guys not vote on Tage and Guaranteed? It just makes no sense to me.
Okay,
But whatever. Let me give the rest of the reveal, and then you can
I would have
explain
voted
it.
on me there. Like,
So the PRs that Town had were a pair of loverized Masons who were Ring a Bell and CPB. So they were permanently like lovers from night 0. And then what I did is, so there was kind of an extra twist to them that could have come up but didn't, which is that on night 0 when they were put together into their chat, I asked them to pick a leader, and they chose CPB. And if CPB had died from basically a non-heartbreak source, he would have gotten a smart vengeful shot. So if CPB had been killed or voted out, he would have gotten that shot. But because the Mafia put the KP on Ring a Bell and CPB died of heartbreak, he didn't get it. So if they had put the KP the other way around, then he would have gotten that. That was the whole setup. So
What
have
gave
at
me
it.
the whole
I
point,
should
what
have claimed
made my
cop
decision,
on
Dan,
night
was that
0.
last thing you said.
I was
But
trying
oh
to
well.
bait the KP onto CPB.
It was
When
really
you
good.
sit there,
I don't
when you-
understand.
No, you gave yourself away. When you sit there and said Happy Meal, you claim medic, you didn't die. that was a sign of, it felt like a sign of desperation from Mafia just to get that. And that's when I
Oh.
made my decision.
That's
You have these
bizarre to
crazy
me.
reads.
It's
Yeah, that's
really
I
hard
don't
for
know
me to
how
see that
that's
from
a
your
Mafia
perspective.
thing.
No,
I
because
guess
the reason why is
That's such a
a
weird
town
thing.
is not going to think of that.
See,
A town,
here's the
I mean,
thing.
that just it was so stupid.
I
Town
mean,
would
I
think
you're
of that.
killed
right,
myself,
but that's
basically.
still crazy to
All
me.
right, next
I
setup.
killed myself
I think
because
that-
I thought Dan was town, and I was
As
just
a
like,
town-
nah,
No, I
ain't gonna-
was
I ain't gonna
going
do
to
it that
kill
way.
Happy. I was still going to kill
that's
Happy
so bizarre. Like as a town, I always
because
think of
Happy
that.
looked
That's
so
so
scummy,
crazy to me.
like he would
Yeah,
take his partner.
that's how Dan dies is so
But then
bad.
Alright,
day
next game,
one,
next
I was
game.
thinking because day one, I felt a lot of partnering between Dan and
Right for the
Paige.
wrong reasons. Holy shit.
No, it's not the wrong reasons.
I'm telling you, as a town, like you think that that's a Mafia giveaway? As a town, I'm always going to think of that.
That just.
Nah.
But see, you also had day one, where I was feeling like you, and Happy was just so genuine. It was just during his formal, he was just so genuine. I just couldn't munch him there.
By the way, dude, Mike, I've noticed there's a thing you say a lot when you're like town in F3s
What's
that's
that?
like where you're like, I wanted to be scummy enough that I wish someone had voted on me. And
Yeah.
that's a really bad mentality to
I'm
have
never going to do that.
because
It's
the mafia is literally never going to vote first. So what you're basically
Yeah.
saying is I wanted to act scummy so that the town, who isn't me, might vote on me and then we might lose because the
No,
mafia
no,
will
no.
hammer
I
when
didn't
that
want the town
happens.
to vote on me.
But
I
you're
was
mi-
trying to.
but dude, Mike, that's
I
what will
wasn't trying to
happen.
be complete.
Because
I
the
know, but I
mafia is
wasn't.
never going to just vote on you for no reason. That never happens.
Yeah, Mafia
Right?
literally never votes first.
They
in
never
Final
vote
Three.
first.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't try to bait the town into voting because they know they lose if the town doesn't vote. So
Yeah.
they never vote first.
So just keep that in mind. You should probably just
True.
like be towny in F3,
I didn't mention
But
it.
I mean, there
if-
was
if
no
Dan-
world I could be partnered with Tage.
If
though.
Dan put his hand up for Dude Mike,
guess.
I would
I'm
have
just
voted
saying,
out Dude
like-
Mike.
Like Dan would
Like,
never
seriously?
vote until he sees Happy Meal.
I know
vote.
but I'm saying that mafia mentality is bad because I was thinking to myself, if Dan has the balls to vote Dude Mike here, I will hammer Dude Mike.
Oh,
But
thanks,
Dan
Happy.
Dan did not have the balls to vote Dude Mike. So
I
he
don't
loses
believe.
the game.
You are so like I can't get into your head, dude. Like I don't understand it.
Happy, that is messed up though.
Because Dan, if you had the balls to vote Dude Mike, you wouldn't be mafia. You would just be town.
No, not necessarily.
Did you vote Dude Mike? Did you vote Dude Mike? No, you did not.
Oh God.
Okay.
Hey, Dan.
No,
he's
I
try-
think
hey,
that's
no,
like
Dan.
legit
He's
that
trying
there's
to bait you, so
sometimes-
you start raising your hand as mafia. Get out.
I mean, sometimes you do vote as town after seeing the other player vote in Final Three. I think that's real, but I think that it's not like it's a much less reliable play as Mafia.
Bombats, are we doing another like closed Valentine setup?
Yeah, I think so. That's the plan. But you guys can talk a little bit. I'm gonna come up with one for 10.
Hey, very nice.
I'm glad.
Oh,
I'm
I
glad
guess
got it right,
make
Dude
that 11.
Man, I
11.
formal
Oh, yeah,
both
11.
I formal
11's
both of
much
the
better,
Mafia
so-
day one.
Yeah.
I feel so
I
good
mean,
about
if we get
myself.
two
more.
Look,
Hey, man, all you had to
that
do was
said,
vote on
you guys
Dan's
will
day
need
one.
to give me just a little bit of leeway because I'm still at that point where I just woke up, so I can only like half see.
You slept half the day away, Draga.
You do realize it's
I'm
quarter to
picking
9
with-
in the morning here,
I'm
right?
just picking with you. I know. Well,
Hey,
it's
at least you-
3:46 p.m. here.
At least you didn't PM me at 5 a.m. this week asking me to come and play.
Did I do that?
You've done that at least once, maybe twice. You've whistled me at like 5
Dude,
in the
I am
morning.
sorry. I am so
No,
sorry.
you're just lucky I didn't. I have it on my phone so so that Discord doesn't like beep at me.
Well, don't worry. I don't play DM anymore.
No. I'm saying when you DM me, you
Oh,
don't
okay.
DM me. Yeah, and I'm probably one of the few people who know exactly why you don't play DM anymore. But
Yeah.
I wasn't going to get into it if you.
It's all good. It's all good. Oh.
They played like 2 other games after that game, so they were going until like way late.
Oh,
All right, I have a nice little setup here for 11. So everybody go to sleep.
I mean, you could argue toxicity is a Valentine's setup because that's what a lot of
Keep me
relationships
down.
are.
All roles are out. If you did not get a message from me on Discord, you are Vanilla Town. Okay, everybody wake up. Thank you, Townie, for the gift subs. Appreciate it. I'm looking for 11 players to wake up. All right, in this setup, your goal is to take down the love triangle of Mafia. There are 3 of them. They have some information about who else is in their love triangle, but it is incomplete for each of them individually. So have fun with that. You will have 7 minutes for day 1, starting now.
All right.
I think I should reveal my role right now. I'm the
You're
midwife.
Lost Wolf. Lost Wolf, right?
So I think like I cut the cord in enabling Mafia to get together.
Okay. Ring a Bell is my top
I think that's
town.
made up, but I like it.
I know.
Okay,
So,
that sounds on
as my
par with Ring a
contribution-
Bell claiming just a fucking hunter every
as
game.
my contribution.
All right,
So
Happy
I'm
Meal
going
is
to take
my
Ring
top.
as
I'm going
GT
to
for
be
now,
severing
but
the
we'll
tie
see what
between me
happens
and
as the
Bad
day
Pets,
progresses.
and I'm going to be making a tie between me and Savik. Savik is now my Valentine for this game.
The problem
Hell
with
yeah.
that, Ben, is that I'm going to my original strategy,
No.
which has been proven right every
No,
time
put
I've
a
ignored
pin
it.
in that
We're gonna
strategy.
lynch Savaic today because Savaic is Mafia.
Actually,
Welcome to the
incorrect
Zoom,
this game.
Civic. How you
Correct
been?
this
I
game.
think Ring a Bell from that is either Mafia.
Savaic!
because
you
he
just-
already
you just
knew someone
acknowledge
about
The
your
it,
last,
Mafia,
or
look
is
at
it actually
last
real?
week
Because
when
he
I
wouldn't have
lynched
come up
someone
with that
over you
so
and you were
quickly after he
fucking
was told the
Mafia,
information.
I
Savaic.
know, it was
So
hilarious.
he's either Mafia who like knew
That was
something
your
about the setup
chance.
already,
down.
or he's PR. Like he's actually real. I don't think he's VT.
Ooh, Ring.
Or
just
I
can't
could just
keep-
be the midwife.
can't
Like
keep
you don't
my
know
That's what I'm
that.
saying. I
Hey,
said you're
DJ,
either the PR
look at your
and
Mafia
like,
chat real
you're
quick.
real, or you're Mafia and
What
already knew
chat?
some and could make
Your
a
Mafia
fake
chat.
play.
Look at it
That's
real
what
quick.
Sure. It's on my left-hand side.
How are you gonna
Oh, well, that
kill me in
helps
Final
me.
3 and then open Wolf
Okay,
like this?
Dude Mike, thank you very much.
I
Dude
take
Mike's
this
just out of the
personally.
rest of the team. So we lynch Savaic, lynch Dude Mike, lynch DJ, game ends. Beautiful.
I do think that was a very weird interaction from Dude Mike and DJ, especially considering there's a mod confirmed Lost Wolf. I don't like that at all. Like I don't know what you were going for, but I think that Dude Mike and
There
DJ
is a
have
Lost
very
Wolf.
high
I thought
Mafia.
somebody was just joking about that.
It's
I
mod
missed it.
confirmed.
Well, I'm sorry, I missed
It
that.
says no,
Lynch me, I
it's
don't
not
care.
necessarily
You
like a lost
missed
wolf.
the mod.
It's not like a lost
That's
wolf.
the kind of dumb tell that tells you Dude Mike is Mafia,
No,
by
no,
the way.
he
Like
said
that's
that
like
there's-
100%.
He said that they all have information, but none of their information is accurate. So it's not
That's
a
like
pseudo.
I don't know what to think because
Yeah,
one of the
it's
Mafia
information
is
I
shooting
got.
for another Mafia. so-
All I
got
know is I
information.
got
No, listen.
nothing.
The information that the mod gave me was that one of the Mafia members is wearing glasses. So like that's telling me like it's giving me information to find the rest of my
That is
team.
very
I like how Tate
Along
took
with
his off
that, Ring,
really
is that
quickly.
7 out of 4.
Just
7 out of
defended
11
himself
Ring
super
Bells.
hard.
Believable, Ring a Bell.
Only
That's so
VP.
believable. Are you freaking Mafia?
What's brutal if it's only
No,
one.
but now I
though.
want to solve it. I want to figure out who the Mafia are.
I mean, it's DJ. Your partner's DJ.
Sure.
I wasn't paying attention. I
Ring,
didn't fake
could
claim
Ring
in
be
the first
Mafia
game,
trying to
unfortunately,
bust
so I will-
partners playing for
I
the
will
final
fake
3
claim-
already?
Wait, what if it?
I will
okay,
fake claim
And
in this
Draga,
game. I have
if
a
I was
role.
really a
I
Lost
am
Wolf
the
or
interpreter.
Savaic,
I get
I'd be a little bit
Mike, I'm
more
obviously
slick about it.
joking
I
when
wouldn't be
said
so
every
obvious.
day Mafia. I don't think you're
I get
Mafia.
one
I'm
of
just
the
saying-
hints given to Mafia every single day. I
Alright,
think
yeah,
the
go
first
for it,
Mafia
kid.
has
I
to be
honestly do
Dan
want to be
based
the
upon
Savaic
Dan.
because I didn't like his
Whatever.
reaction and he's done nothing else to convince me otherwise.
Happy, what'd you say?
Oh,
I said
Can't help
I
you if
didn't.
you don't
I
pay
didn't.
attention to the
Hey,
town.
Dan, you're
So,
probably
Mike,
gonna die
I said
tonight. I'll
I wasn't
save
paying
you, don't
attention to
worry.
anything up until this point, but in game one, I didn't fake claim anything in a closed setup, which I normally do. So I'm going to fake claim this time around. I'm the interpreter.
You
I
fake
get.
claim medic, brother.
I
did-
counterclaim.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Counterclaim that.
I get one of the mafia's
got
hints
him,
per
dude.
day. Based upon the first hint, I think it's either Dan or Draga.
I counterclaim whatever Happy just claimed.
I'm the town.
Too late, I already
listener,
did.
And
Now,
it says
since I
DJ
fake claimed, I
Medic.
obviously didn't get
Line.
any of the hints, but it's like I'm going to make
I
up the
mean,
hints,
look,
right?
We can't
I
kill Happy
can't
Meal
counterclaim
because
medic
Ring
'cause I really
said
am
one
the
of the
medic.
Mafia's wearing glasses and Happy's wearing glasses, so we can kill Happy.
Or we could kill Dude Mike, because he's probably Mafia.
Now you can't kill me.
Oh, we can
Just
still
I'm
kill
gonna
you.
Well, we
have to say
can't
that
Just saying.
Happy Meal.
Well, we
Just
can't
putting that
because
out
you
there.
were wearing glasses at the time Ring made the read, so
So, this game is
Yeah, but
I've got
Ring,
no hard
Ring also
town
wears
today. I don't
glasses
All
like
right,
too.
Dan and
so-
DJ are my
You don't have
partners,
me as
guys.
town? What?
Hell no.
Not winning the
No, I
game.
have literally. I'm with Dude Mike on that. I literally have no top.
like, look,
talent.
I'm following Surveying in like.
Is that the code phrase saying
minutes
I
and
have no
15
top town in order to
seconds.
announce
Yes.
yourself to your
You
Mafia
finally
Surveying,
figured
partner?
it
bring
out.
yourself towning.
So
Okay.
Vayak, I've been
That's
trying to
the
hint you.
code
You're my
name.
mafia partner,
I feel so
and
bad.
you're outing me, man. Come on.
Who made the read
part of my
about the
long-term
mafia
final three
glasses
strategy.
thing? Was that
That
you?
was Ring.
No.
Yeah.
That
Hey,
was
Ring, can I ask you a
Distancing,
question?
Surveying.
Yes.
I will make reads occasionally like that, and I regret them. Is this a time you regretted making that read because it was like 3 minutes of people talking about that?
So
No way.
I
Where
mean,
you're-
like I
you're,
pretty
like,
much
softing
know
basically
that
It was pretty mean.
I formal
Not gonna lie.
CPB.
the thing was like I am
Mm.
Mafia, and I actually what Lombex.
Oh, what's
Don't
that?
The way
worry,
the setup
Happy Meal
works,
will win
I'm
the
gonna
game.
explain it to everybody. So there's 3 Mafia. None
Shut
of them know who the whole team is. They each just get one member, but they each get a different member. So I know
That's
who.
what I assumed.
Yeah. So I know Bad Pants is one of my Mafia partners, but I'm
Uh-huh.
just trying to figure out who my third one is.
Okay.
I think it's between
This
CPB or
is
Dude
hard
Mike.
open wolfing.
It's CPB.
Ring.
I don't
So
like.
I
Ring.
am.
Your third Mafia partner.
I
is
formal
Surveying.
ring a bell.
All right.
I am,
I'm filling in the last
I'd like to
part
talk.
of this.
I
Can I
formal
talk?
DJ.
Can I talk?
I formal
Yeah,
CPB.
go ahead, Ravin.
All right. Here's me paired with Savik.
Oh, I
What we
forgot
have is
about
love
that.
Mick. A bond together this whole game. If you take him out, you are lame. Break us apart and the world grows cold, making this game withered and old. I have Town in DJ too. He seems delightful and quite cool. Jaga seems towny with his great aggression. I think Ring made quite an awkward impression. I look into Dude Mike, he seems too weird. Another one I'd look into used to have a big beard. Though with these things out of the way, I have a great plan. Pushing this read, I formal Dan.
I formal CPB.
I formal
I
dude.
formal ring a
formal
bell.
DJ.
A formal Surveying.
Someone needs a second Dan.
second
God
Dan.
damn it.
Second
I just-
CPB.
There was a formal on
I seconded
Savaic.
Survey.
Wait
God
a
damn
second
it.
to me.
I did.
Oh
what?
my god.
Savaic,
I even
you
wrote
work
a
as
poem to
replacement,
formal Dan,
so
and nobody went
here's-
through it.
I'm-
I want to
I'm
kill
gonna-
Dude Mike.
It actually
Hey,
can't be Lindsay.
hey,
Then why didn't you
Get
follow
out
I
of
do
me?
think
I
you're
did
down,
formal you,
Dan.
you bitch.
Oh.
Just because you said that, I'm
Surveying
trying my
is more
hardest.
I
to
know,
get
it's
the
than
rude.
rest
your
of the year.
Dan read.
I'm
So
sorry.
Here's the
I want to
reason-
kill
Here's the
Surveying.
reason why I wanted to kill CPB. Last game, I wanted to kill the people who never get
I
loose
don't give a
day
shit
one.
about that in my
This
formal
game,
Happy
I
Meal.
want to
What
kill
the-
the people who
Survey's
always get loose
formal
day one.
Happy Meal.
Okay,
No,
Happy
so
Meal. That's
so
Survey's
here's the thing.
formal, so we can die.
Here's the thing. Okay, so here's the thing about Dan,
Ring a
right?
bell,
You wanted to
so
kill
open
Dan.
wolfing.
I actually feel like I have a pretty decent read right now on Dan. He's probably a good enough player to start adapting his playstyle. I had him as Mafia day 1 and in Final 3 last game. I feel a little bit confident about that read. I haven't gotten that from him this game. I don't think he's Mafia this game. I think that Dude Mike is like unbelievably Mafia. Like it kind of blows my mind. I don't know if you guys
You
didn't hear
can't
me
read
formal
me.
him or no one wants to second because you're just not. I don't know what you guys are missing on
Fire
this
read.
Dude Mike
Continue.
interaction.
There were like 7 formal Savaic.
So Vanek might
I mean,
be
fair enough.
town. Him this tunneled. He's got to be town.
I
The
disagree.
whole heartbreaker mechanic. Okay, so
But
not
he's so
heartbreaker
tunneled
mechanic.
on
The
me.
whole Mafia mechanic that was mod announced. I mean, I feel like that's very important as far as playing this game. You got to realize that the Mafia are looking for their partners on day 1, and they're gonna find them, and they're not gonna need to do that anymore. So day 1 is the moment.
That's
that you
why I
have
want to
catch
kill Ring a Bell.
Mafia looking
Oh,
for their
yeah,
partners.
I found out who my partners were like 30
I know,
seconds
like,
He
into
is
the
Ring a
so
Bell is
game.
hard
open
Names
wolfing.
for the rest of the
wolfing, and
day.
nobody
Yes,
wants to
Ring a
lynch
Bell is
him.
hard open wolfing. Honestly, if someone had formal Ring a Bell, I would have voted on the guy. I don't care.
I
just
did
like,
formal him
My-
3 times.
Yeah,
You
dude,
didn't
Mike,
second.
That doesn't help. I'm not going to second your formal when you're my top scum. But if someone else had done it, I probably would have voted because I'm going to vote on open wolfing like that. I think it's absolutely
Even me?
preposterous.
Damn, I
person
want to
who
kill
wants you
Ring about
guys?
this because he's being so scummy.
Leg,
No,
you're not
I'm
my
Ring
So
a
own.
Bell,
then
I'm with
the
Ring a
worlds
Bell.
that
I'm
are
with
being
I'm about to
killed.
put a
trying to get on
jester
this
in
list
here.
on CPB. Help
this
me out.
is, I mean, this is kind of important.
You
because
caught
I'm not
me,
going to
dude,
help
Mike,
you out
I'm
with
the
killing
jester.
CPB.
Yeah,
So
I'll have
Ring a
the
Bell and Bad
jester.
Pants is like a reasonable link because they actually linked, and then Dude Mike
I
and DJ
pushed
is
to
also
vote,
a
Mr.
reasonable
Moderator.
link.
The formal has
Me-
been pushed. 10 seconds, Savaic.
If you're paying attention, okay, the links that we've had that were like blatant, which I think one of them might very well be Mafia, is Dude Mike and DJ, Ring a Bell and Bad Pants, and then Ben linked with me. So if you're town, you should be paying attention to that, even though I'm town, so it doesn't matter. Those are the three
With
links that I
11
think are
alive,
most
it takes
obvious.
6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Savaic, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
I formal Ring a Bell.
God,
No
I've got as
second Ring
much
a Bell.
clout as fucking
There's a
Hagrid.
formal on Ring a Bell.
What if?
So
Wait,
maybe we found another
what
That
link.
is such. That is
what if
such
it's a
bad.
Okay,
possibility?
Ring a
Alright,
Bell. Can
so
I explain
here-
to you something? I'm your third partner. I tried to
I
miss
know.
on
Damn
CPB,
it.
but now I have to bust you. So it's
Oh,
very
you gotta
unfortunate.
bust, get the cred. All right,
Exactly.
so here's the deal. Like Savaic, I thought he was kind of during that formal a little bit like hasty. Like he kind of felt a little bit desperate in it, but like the way that he was actually making connections and making associations actually felt towny and game solving. So I no voted that. My scum leans at the day were basically just Bad Pants, CPB, and Dude Mike were like my leans for scum. I'm not Mafia, by the way. I lied about being Mafia. In case
But how
in
can
case
we
you haven't
trust you
realized
if
that.
you admit you lie?
Ring?
Yeah, I
CPB
know, I
didn't
know. My
unmute.
my range is infinite, so like it's fine to formal me here and guaranteed and lynch me because you know.
This is pre end
Um,
of day.
Furthermore,
so this is
Quiet.
guaranteed,
Guaranteed.
buddy.
furthermore, come on,
Guaranteed.
throw in a
This
furthermore.
is my swan song, all right?
Wait,
I'm
this
like
is
diving
RNG3?
diving
Is this
into that
guaranteed,
lake.
honestly?
Like
This
Yes,
is
the
guaranteed.
vague
you know
was
the
end of day.
Savaic
Shakespeare
had end
play
of day.
the
I
Shakespeare
actually
play
had a
the
manager
Hamlet.
check
I am
on Ring about this
Ophelia,
game,
you
and
know,
we roll flop.
downtrodden about
Oh.
the dystopia of her family situation. I'm swan diving into that lake, and this is me. Anyways,
I think you're
yeah,
town, but I'm still voting.
I think like I don't actually think like Dude Mike is super scummy at this point though. Like Savaic, I think you
Okay.
might be wrong about Dude Mike. I think he might actually just be like wrong town.
I still think Savaic's Mafia trying to
but-
put scum on the
But
town.
I think like I think Bad Pants like hasn't done anything that's made me feel good about him. Like I haven't really gotten major scum vibes on him.
I'm your
but, like-
partner, remember?
Oh
And
yeah,
I gave
of
you our
course.
third partner.
Yeah.
He didn't
who-
unmute.
you said
How
it
is
was
he
Dude
Mafia?
Mike, right? Or CPB? CPB was my other scum lean, so I'm like, all right, so maybe maybe you're spitting facts out there. With the triangle mechanic, I actually honestly don't know what was talked about pre-game with this setup. I had my earbuds off before the game started, so I have no idea like what the setup actually is. I was just guessing that it was like if there's 3 Mafia and Lombax was saying
Time
stuff
is
about
formal
how
up. Would you
they
like to
didn't
Push
know
or
the
send?
team some way.
10 seconds.
That they didn't know the team some way, so that maybe like each one of them got information about like who one person was, and it formed a triangle that way. So like, and I don't know how the fuck KP is gonna work. Like maybe they just do some kind of vote and just RNG it or some shit, or they each have a KP.
With
I don't
11
fucking
alive, it takes 6
So,
to
good
kill.
luck.
If you would like to vote on Ring a Bell, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 6 votes is enough. Ring a Bell has died. Go to sleep. Ring a Bell reveals to be town. Send me
Yeah,
your
I
night
lied
actions.
when I said I was Mafia.
How dare you?
All right, I think I'm gonna hop off and watch some TV. But thanks for the games.
All right. See you later. Thanks for
See you
playing.
next time.
Alrighty. Let us awaken. Looking for 10 players. That is everyone. Okay. In night, CPB has died and reveals to be town. Bad Pants has died of love sickness and reveals to be town. The day is paused. Only the two of them can talk. You have 30 seconds to decide who you would like to shoot.
Alright, Bad Pants, I've told you who I wanted to shoot, DJ, but I'll see anything you
Okay,
want to see.
I was more on Dude Mike, but I will agree with you, and because my read was wrong on Ring a Bell. If you want to kill DJ, then we'll kill DJ.
Alright, we're killing DJ.
All right. DJ has died and reveals to be town. The three of them are dead. 5
Man,
minutes.
this
Date
is
against.
cool.
Oh, that's
Final 7.
unfortunate.
Okay.
So,
Awesome.
sorry, can I just get the votes again?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, sure.
the no
Yeah, I
voters
thought it
were
was a
me
smart
and
shot.
DJ.
I know.
Wait,
Who
on
else?
who? On who? Drogo, which vote?
The town who got voted. Like,
No.
No,
Okay.
DJ
I know
voted.
vo-
Okay, the vote
I don't-
on Ring a Bell was
I guarantee
Savake,
it's gonna be-
Dan, Happy, DJ, Bad Pants, Ben. That was the vote on
Okay.
Ring a Bell.
really?
Here's
Okay.
Yes.
So only me and Dude Mike didn't vote. Okay.
And me. I didn't vote.
That's what I'm saying. I thought Tage didn't vote.
Tage
Yeah,
did
I
not vote. I said DJ voted.
Oh,
Tage did
okay.
not vote.
Sorry.
Anyway.
No, okay.
No, here's the thing about. I think that I was kind of reading what the mod said similarly to Ring a Bell, and since Ring a Bell, like,
So we
I
got
think it's
one
pretty-
town that's alive that voted. Because I don't think any of the Mafia voted. I mean, I think all the Mafia voted is what I'm saying.
No, I don't think that. Even though I didn't vote, what I'm saying is, Mafia
No,
could have
because-
thought that Ring a Bell was their partner and no voted, or one of the Mafia could have known, like, that one of their partners was voting.
But no,
and knew
Ring
that it
was so
wasn't, and
obviously
they
town
voted.
there in that formal. That's why I know
You
voted.
thought so?
Damn,
I
I
didn't
guess
think
Yes.
that
so.
was easy for
He
you
was
to figure
bleeding
out.
town in that formal.
I thought he was within his range and it was
I
guaranteed.
No, there was no.
I
I thought it
mean,
was-
That's
mean,
why I
here's the
think-
thing about Ring. Like, he
So
I
why
does
mean,
didn't
that
you
stuff.
vote, Jaga?
I agree that it's within his range, but I just thought he was towny there.
Like,
That's
like
why I didn't
when he
vote.
says like, "Oh, I admit
But
it to
what
being
I'm
Mafia. I
saying
take
is,
back being Mafia." He's
the
done that
Wolves
several
are
times,
probably
repeatedly.
gonna vote with the partner that they know if they only know one each. So it's just as likely that they saw their partner no vote as they saw their partner vote and voted, is what I'm kind of trying to say. So I think
Well,
it could-
Tage, you.
So Tage,
you and
by
you
your
and
logic,
Dude Mike-
if
two
you
Mafia to
honestly
be in the
believe
no
that,
vote.
you
what
think
I'm
me
saying
and
is that
Dude
the
Mike are
vote isn't
together.
as like, even though a town died and
Problem
we
is
have
it's a
3 no voters,
triangle, right?
what I'm saying
I
is that
formal
it's not
survey,
as
win fast, lose
likely that
fast.
a town were vote or Mafia were
No,
voting or
you
no
No,
voting.
I don't want. Sabake was so
Mafia
settled
don't
on
know
me.
their partners.
That's not. I mean,
Mafia.
his thought process was good in his
Tage,
formal, so I
I
no
honestly
voted him.
thought that there were no mafia. Like,
I mean,
If anybody,
you
I
should
want to
know,
formal
Dude
there were
Mike,
no mafia
that I'm
in the
hard off
voters,
of you in
but
this position.
The weird tangent
I
you've
don't.
just
I'm
gone
not
on
killing
just
you today,
now,
Dude
just
Mike.
I
Just so you
can't
know.
keep you in my town circle
3 of you
anymore.
motherfuckers are
Can I
Mafia.
explain?
Yeah.
How can we win?
And Savake is one
Well,
of them.
we
I
just
formal
gotta
Sabake
survey.
hit
is
a
town from
Mafia.
my perspective,
Well,
Dan.
Just gotta
It's
hit
One
one.
you,
saving
it's
grace is
Ben,
that
and
the
it's
Mafia
Happy.
don't know their
Brutal.
partners. They only know one of them. Like,
Well, unless they know them all by now, because
Dan,
like I
I'm
said,
hard
day one
aligning
is the
with you
time to
this
find that
match.
out.
Let's kill
Damn it!
Savake
I wanted to
together.
push on you. How can you
Like,
do this to me?
I have like
Who's
2
your
towns.
partners?
That's it. Like I have Draga and I have Savake.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I think you should have Dude
No,
Mike
I'm
as
not
town
Mafia.
here.
Okay, then just
Yeah.
out one of your partners. Just let me kill
Like
one.
the reason I don't
Savake's
have
one of
Dude
my
Mike as
partners. I
town
formal
is because he
survey.
seems a little bit more aggressive, except for the thing with
Give us a
use Savake.
second.
That's it. That's like the only other thing that's like throwing me off.
I just think that Dude Mike aligned. Am I under formal?
No.
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 Oh, I
No,
thought
And
Dan
you're not.
seconded.
No, Sabake is not
I
the kill
thought
today.
I thought that Dude Mike aligned with DJ, and DJ is now confirmed town. So like the strongest part of my read, I think is out. Like I think that throws all of that out. So we know that interaction from Dude Mike was not a Mafia contacting Mafia interaction. Therefore, I think we should not be killing Dude Mike today, regardless. He could still be Mafia, but never my kill today.
I
ever
want to
in a
know
million years.
what the fuck
Who
is Dan done
seconded
this
Happy's
game?
formal on Ring a Bell?
And that is why I formal target Ben.
Dude Mike did.
Yeah.
Dude Mike did.
Oh, okay.
I disagree, Dan.
No second. That's what I wanted to hear.
Quiet,
yeah, I
quiet,
think you
quiet.
are Mafia now.
Quiet.
If there was an instant second, I was like locked down. But where the fuck's the second? There's 3 Mafia in here and 4 towns. Where's the
I'm
second?
I'm still salty that my poem form didn't go off on you.
No, I
You
wanted
voted
to
on town?
formal ring a bell, Sabake.
Okay,
Because I was
so
scum reading
That's fine.
him.
Yeah, I
until
remember
it
you
was
said that.
formal.
Sabake,
Yes.
Happy, Dan.
Until it's
I-
formal,
Quiet.
and that's why I no voted.
Quiet, your Lord and Savior Happy Meal's talking. Between Savake, Tage, and Tiger Ben, I believe there's 2 Mafia. I believe Ben is most likely the town. I believe Savakes is the biggest Mafia. I could if it's Draga, Dan,
Fucking
Dude
Dan.
Mike,
I'm formal
whatever.
happy.
I formal
I
Savakes.
second
Yeah, it's
happy.
me and Dan. That's
There was
why
a formal
I said
on Happy
I'd kill
Meal.
Dan today.
Um,
Jesus.
Stop trying to kill Dan. Kill Savaic instead. I push to vote.
The fuck?
He
I
makes a
think the
compelling
two-
argument, Savaic.
I'm going to let you get the,
The
vote
two
in because
standout
I'm
Mafia to
obviously,
me right
I
now
am
are
obviously
Happy
not
and Draga.
Mafia, and if
And
you
I don't
vote
know
here
who
in
it
your
is
town,
between Tage and
you're
Ben.
insane.
I think Dan and Dude Mike are my top
You're insane.
Oh,
You
you
should get a
obviously
vote.
not Mafia.
Okay,
Show me.
stop.
I mean, help me
All
find
right,
you. Okay.
Here, hold on.
I don't give a shit. You're probably
wanna
a third
talk.
Mafia dude,
I
Mike.
want to talk. Let me talk. I got you. This is what Happy Meal does when he's frustrated and he's town. Like he's just kind of like, all right, fuck it. People are reading me like this. Just let them have the burden of the loss and just keep going. Just
No, he didn't do this
sound your
last
ears.
game when he was town. He was able to convince me, and right now he's just saying screw it.
Because
That's
I
not
don't need
necessarily
to, I
his
don't need
town
to
play.
I think it's
I
actually
don't
very
need to-
easy.
I don't need to
Like,
convince
I
my
want
Just me
Mafia
and the three no
voters.
voters.
Dan, Dude Mike, and Tage in that order.
I don't think
Oh
the
my-
Mafia's in the no voters on that one.
I
Yeah,
don't.
that's what Dan said. Dan said he thinks
Yeah, it's
the
me and the
no-voters
three
are
no
down.
voters.
Draga.
I
Yeah.
didn't think that until I formal Tiger Bet. Nobody
What's
seconded.
up,
Draga.
Happy?
And now
What
Happy and
happened-
Savaic are like
what
fucking
happened to
fussing each
Savaic
other.
is Mafia?
Nobody
What
seconded
happened?
you either, Dan.
Yeah,
Nobody
I said
seconded
I'd kill Savaic today. I'd kill
Then
Savaic. I'd
second
kill
I
my
could be
Mike.
wrong
foremost-
though. It could be
Second
Draga,
my
Tage,
foremost,
Ben.
you little bitch.
I
But you
tried
wanna
to
kill
kill
Savaic.
Savaic yesterday, and you
No,
bastards
you
wouldn't
two
kill
I
can
him.
wait till
voted.
Savaic.
I
He's my
voted him.
baby.
I voted Savaic yesterday, Draga.
Dan
It's not my
Savaic
fault.
did second Happy here.
That feeds into
The
my
formal's
world.
on
They're bussing
Savaic,
each other.
right?
No, the form was on Happy Meal.
Oh,
It's
shit,
on
I thought
Happy,
it was on
yes.
Savaic. That's what
No,
I thought.
How do you
I
think
formaled
that?
Happy.
Now, okay, the
Savaic
issue is
seconded
okay.
Happy.
Stop. I pushed to vote because of mechanics. Okay, if I push to vote and I don't go
Oh,
over,
I thought you
I'm
pushed Savaic because you held it on
No,
Savaic.
if a single
No,
town
stop.
votes on you, Happy, you're gonna die. There's
It
three
doesn't
Mafia.
matter. Okay, it doesn't matter because
You
if
have
the
to convince
town-
every single
if the
town not to
is
vote
in
on
tou-
you.
Then we have another vote and we have a mechanical stronghold in order to win this game because we get another free formal. The fact that Ben is Ben's not a mechanical player, so I don't
Push
expect
or
him to push,
rescind?
but I mean,
10 seconds Happy Meal.
oh no, Dude Mike, sorry. Dude Mike's probably Mafia. I think Savaic is Mafia. I think Tage is Mafia. That's my read on the game. And outside of that, like, I don't know what you guys are doing.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Happy Meal, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 vote is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Savaic
formal
couldn't even get his
Savaic.
two partners to vote with him on Happy
I
Meal.
formal
That's
Savaic.
how
No,
Happy
that
Meal
is
was.
because
Second
Happy.
Savaic.
Oh my
Thank you.
god. So there's
Savaic.
There's a formal on Savaic.
No, stop. If Savaic was not Mafia, then 3 hands go up and we lose the game.
Because you're Mafia Happy. That's what I'm about to say. I voted as town. Mafia did not hammer you because you were Mafia. And it's over, right? Because it's in guaranteed now, and I'm town. So we're probably just gonna lose. You have to no vote me and get an RNG and kill a Mafia. Like, this is bullshit. It's obviously Happy. He's fucking outed Mafia trying to do this hard push on me today. I cannot fucking believe that the town does not
You're
vote on him
both
there.
town.
I think they're both
If,
Mafia.
We can't both be
if Happy
town.
Meal is town, then you are Mafia. I'm pretty sure it's Draga
definitely
Happy
cannot
Tage.
both be town.
I am like
We
90%
cannot
sure it's
both be
Draga
town.
Happy Tage.
If we are both town, the Mafia's slow rolled and they get to win.
Yes, exactly.
No,
Happy
but
cannot be
here's the
town.
problem. I don't see why you only got 1 vote. Why wouldn't another Mafia vote on you
They
there?
just were explaining it.
Because
No,
I'm trying to think.
Mafia does not ever
Ben,
put their
okay.
hands up because too much town might hammer it.
No,
Mafia
okay,
always keeps their
Savaic-
hands down. They can
Yeah,
win today
if
so
Savaic,
easily.
okay, if Savaic and I were both town, all 3 Mafia vote, and the game is over. Ben,
I voted
so
instantly.
one of us
I
have
voted
one of us.
fucking
One
instantly.
of
There was
us
so
have
much
to be
time
Mafia.
for Mafia to
I don't
hammer,
like this.
and they
Or the
didn't because
Mafia get
Happy
to
is
win.
Mafia.
Or the Mafia get to win.
And
at this
he,
point.
like, you guys, he pushed to vote in a situation where if a single town votes on him, the game is over. He did that because he knew he would not go over because he is Mafia, and he was going to try to abuse the mechanics for that in guaranteed. Him pushing to vote there is anti-town. Happy is not that stupid. Anyone who saw him push to vote
I
and then
pushed
did
to vote
not
in
vote
end
on
of day,
him
not
is
guaranteed.
insane. Yes, in end of day, so you could control guaranteed. Like, Happy and Draga are just like trying to fucking kill me today. They're both Mafia.
was
Tage is
Tage.
probably
I
their
don't know how
partner.
you can think I'm Mafia when I didn't vote on the fucking town
if
yesterday. I don't know how you
Savaic,
can
if the
think that.
Mafia's
What are you
slow
talking
rolled on me,
about? It's mini Mafia. There's flips. What do you mean? I didn't vote on the town. I'm never Mafia. That's the stupidest
Yeah,
thing I've
you
ever heard
also
in
could
my
have thought
life.
he was your partner. Oh my gosh, Savaic's making good points.
Of course, I'm making good points, but like, what do I? You
Oh,
seconded
yeah,
me,
the
Tage.
Mafia-
I think you're
Shit.
I know
Mafia.
because
The
you
Mafia may
have to
have
be.
thought-
It's
Oh,
either
wait,
you
the
were
Mafia-
happy, and we
the
didn't
Yes,
vote
it's
Mafia-
either me or
happy.
Hey
happy.
Ben,
Now
what are
it's too
you
late.
thinking? Because right
Well,
now
yeah,
I'm
no, the
thinking
Mafia-
you're
the
the
Mafia-
most towny
And
out
I
of
just wanted to put my
everybody.
hand up because I thought you were
I
Mafia.
said what I
That's
think.
right.
I think
Oh,
we're both
yeah.
part of
Alright,
it.
The
alright,
Mafia may
alright.
have thought I
It's
was
Tage
Mafia.
and
I forgot.
Surveyor get
I
plus
forgot.
one.
Mechanically, the
Tage
Mafia-
could be town.
It really is.
All
Tage and
right,
Surveyor plus
time
one.
in this
Town.
formal is up. Push or rescind.
I pushed a vote.
10 seconds, Savaic.
I like that from Tage. Happy's outed Mafia, but he has immunity. We probably got to kill Draga. We got to go to RNG. If any town puts their hand up, the game is over. I am town, but it's gonna be hard to save at this point, boys. I tried my best.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Savaic, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. Savaic has died. Go to sleep. Savaic reveals to be town. Send me your night actions. Yeah, let's wake up. Looking for 6 players to wake up. In the night, Dude Mike has died and reveals to be town. You have 4 minutes. Day begins.
Draga,
Wait,
who's our
what's going-
partner?
My partner's Ben.
My partner's you. Okay, game's over.
Okay, so we win. It's me, Tage, and Ben.
Yeah, I knew.
Yes, no kidding.
I had to kill Dude Mike because I knew he was the town because he no voted. That's why I was
Yeah.
fine with
All
gloating
right,
at
I
the
will
end
I will
there.
now end the game.
Yeah, I knew I could gloat at the end there because I knew Dude Mike was town, so I could
All right.
kill him.
Yeah, so let me just give the reveal. It was basically what Ringbell said for the Mafia team. There was a triangle, like I said at the beginning, where each one knew one of the partners, but not the other, and it was like in a triangle, right? So
That's why I gave Ben
Tiger
a town
Ben,
with day one.
Tiger Ben knew that Tage was knew that he was with Tage. Tage knew Duraga, and Duraga knew Ben, but they didn't know the other way around that circle. And then KP was just passed around in that order. So Ben got to make the night 1 kill, Tage got to make the night 2, and then so on. It would have gone around in a circle based on
Yeah.
who was alive. The PR for town was Vengeful Lovers, is what I called them. This was Loverized Masons, Bad Pants, and CPB, who, when they died, got to make a vengeful shot. It was not a smart vengeful shot because in this setup, based on the numbers, it shouldn't have been because you wanted to keep it at odd numbers. So yeah, when they died, they got to collectively, they got to, when either of them, they always died at the same time because they were lovers the whole time. So they got to collectively decide on who they wanted to shoot when they died, when that happened. Yeah, I think there's like some ways the setup could have gone more interestingly. I mean, obviously there's potential for the Mafia to mess up and shoot the partner they don't know at night, even though that's fairly unlikely. It can happen, which is why I kind of like let the game play out a little longer.
I even said that to you as soon as we went to sleep.
A big thing in the setup,
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
asked him the
Ben.
question.
So just two key things I'll say is Ben hitting the Masons night 1 is huge for Mafia. Like that's a huge swing in their favor. So good job, Ben. And obviously, like who they choose
There
to
was no night chats
who they choose to vengeful shoot is like super important. Like it's gonna be swingy, right? Like if Bad Pants and CPB shoot like Ben, it's like that's also a huge swing, right? So it's just
Yeah.
the Masons having good reads matters a lot. But I thought that the setup went pretty well. And yeah, they're not in a Mafia chat together because they only know one of the partners, so it's they each just get an individual message.
And Lombax just whispers us saying, "You have X amount of KP tonight."
Yeah. That was the setup.
I was actually
so
glad
Why
that
did
I
they
didn't
slow
get.
roll?
I didn't know it
weren't
was
100%
Tage.
sure. Yeah, they weren't 100% sure
Yeah,
that Happy wasn't their partner.
They all thought
Savig-
that Happy Meal was Mafia? Yikes.
How? Okay, anyways, I didn't
Well, I
realize, Savig, that the
I didn't think that Happy Meal was Mafia. I thought it was Tiger Ben.
I didn't realize that.
Well, you
Savig-
had better reason than I did. I didn't know it was you until the end when you were going
Savig,
on me.
I
We
didn't
tunneled
realize
on
this.
each other.
I forgot about the mechanics introduced at the beginning of the game, which is why I'm like, oh, why didn't they? But
I thought it was Dude Mike because he kept
they
talking
could've-
to
they
me.
could've
I
thought-
felt like
they thought it
gloating
was
because
Mafia.
Savannah got
thought it was me.
absolutely rolled.
I just remember thinking, night
took
one, I
Savannah so
hope to
hard
God
at the
it's the
end there.
person who knows who I am. And
So
it
I
was
was
that I
that,
was
and Sabaic, that whole thing with DJ was just a reaction check from him. I was trying to get a read off of him.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't think you should do that in a Lost Wolf setup, but
I,
that's
I honestly didn't hear the Lost Wolf, and that's what.
Savaic.
That wasn't a dumb. I really didn't
Draga,
hear
I
it.
should have gone harder on you.
You should
because I
have.
had you
Me
scum
going,
lead,
but I just like to point out, me going hard on you from day one won me the game. So
well,
I think I'm
Happy-
sticking with that
The
better.
fact that
is me and Happy- I
Sabaic
think
went
what
over
happened
day
was-
2 was awful.
Happy scumread me, and then I scumread Happy for scumreading me, and then he probably scumread me for scumreading him for that, and we sort of feedback looped. And
It's
both
turtles all the
But, I
way
mean,
around.
I had
each other.
Sabaic as town. I had
Well,
him as town.
I
No,
mean,
Savig-
all three of the Mafia
From just
avoided
day
foremost
one
the entire
I
game.
said I said
True.
between Ben, Tage, and you there were 2 Mafia. I just had the wrong one.
That's true. You were right.
So
Because you were going
It's
so
not-
hard on me, I thought you
I
had
got
to
a
be
lot
Mafia.
of town reads though, so I can't. I don't think I
I mean,
played
not
too
I
bad.
know
that
Mafia
logic, but what
voted
was
on
going
you,
through
Happy,
Town's head when I
because they
said
all
I
thought you were their
fumbled
partners.
Ben, and I was like, "Where's the second? What's
I
going through your
fumbled
head
you
as
too,
Town?
Dan, in a poem, and nobody seconded.
Well, imagine trying to fucking lynch me day one. Get
Hey,
wrecked.
at
kid.
least I didn't
But-
vote any town.
Okay, Dan, I
Hey, I was
just,
right on
I
Dan.
just want to
That's
clarify
nice.
something, Dan. You know
I
how
had
you were
one good
talking
read.
about slow rolling after the first vote that didn't go over?
Yes.
It's like, it's like I know
I had
only.
Dan Knoll.
Here's the
I couldn't
problem I
get a
had.
read on him
I know
that day.
Ben's Mafia. I don't know who my other partner is. So I was like, okay, I'm just waiting for
But he
Ben to
felt
vote
more towny.
because I know Ben's not going to vote on the other partner. As soon as Ben votes,
Same. Yeah.
Mm.
No.
Yeah.
Day one, when Ringabell was in
oh,
the
I knew it
formal-
wasn't Savaic.
No. Ringabell was in the formal day one, and I was like, hold up, he's TMIing that he's Mafia, isn't he? Because that's what I knew, but I thought he was TMIing.
No,
And so I
he was trying to mess up the triangles,
And,
but
and
I
then
missed
when
the egg
Draga,
chat,
and then when
so I didn't
Draga
know that there
didn't
was
vote, I
this-
was like, oh my gosh, we just voted out our Mafia
didn't know
partner,
anything.
and then he wasn't Mafia. I was like, okay.
Oh, no,
No, it's just I
if
thought
Lombax
okay,
talked about the setup
it's not
in the
gonna
night,
matter.
I didn't hear it, so I just showed up as
No,
VT,
he said it at
knowing
the very
nothing.
start. At the very start of day one,
Day one.
before the
Oh.
timer started.
I know.
Like
See,
10
I missed
seconds.
it too.
I
Dan,
missed
don't feel
it.
bad.
That's
And that's why Sabaic was scum reading me, because I missed that.
That is pretty
I might not have
unfortunate.
voted on Ringabell because I would have
So
known that
here's
he
the
was
thing, I
trying to
knew
scum
about
up
it,
the
but it was not in
coordination
my
of the
best
Mafia.
interest to correct your misconceptions, dude, Mike.
Gross. But,
Leave the
like,
town uneducated.
like was nobody in town doubting when I tried to form a
Vote-
Tiger Ben and there were no seconds? Like,
No.
I was too focused on Happy trying to kill me, and I thought Happy and
I
Draga
knew
were
Ben's
Mafia.
alignment.
I
Didn't
should
even
have
hear-
just gone
I
on
honestly didn't
Draga
hear you,
instead.
Ben. I mean,
I
Dan.
should have just gone on Draga instead, but it was an associative read, so I went on Happy instead.
But Happy
Whereas
snapped
I
on
just knew you were
Draga.
down
I'm not Draga on
Savaic, so I wanted
Savaic.
to gone.
It was funny because I had an associative read between Happy and Draga, but Happy was town. But I was right on
Yeah.
Draga.
And then
but
It would have
Tage's
been
hilarious.
second was just.
I'm curious
But
though,
the Mafia are hesitant to
Savaic.
like second
Savaic,
promos because they don't
You
know,
thought
so
I
it's
was
like-
Mafia because Happy was Mafia in
By the
your
way-
mind.
No, no,
What
no.
if we?
Yeah.
No, that's
You
what
have to
just said.
vote
Yeah,
Gary
yeah,
So
yeah,
if we
yeah.
kill
Bad
Happy
logic.
and he flips town, how does that affect your read on me?
Well, the game's over regardless, so it didn't matter at that point.
Wait, was
No,
there
because
no
it could be an
RNG?
RNG one.
We
No, if we
could-
killed, Draga said if we killed
3
Happy, we
against
would have lost
4,
instantly.
like it's
so it
yeah.
didn't
over,
matter.
brother. Without a cop, without a medic, it's done. No confirmed town. 3 against 4. Get out. Like, we're never
It was
winning.
pretty rough. It was pretty rough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Close.
at the
We were
end there-
close. Happy was very right, but if me and Happy had found each other, I think maybe we could have gotten it.
I tried to get you to
Yeah.
find each other.
Yeah.
But that's
That
what
was-
got me
that
to
was so
find
scummy
you,
too.
Ben.
I can't believe it.
Because see, Ben was sitting here doing this, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna give him a townie, see how he responds. Ben, you're my towniest. What is it? What do you think? And he
I
went right
heard
off
you
the
doing
bat.
that knowing
Oh,
Ben was
they're
town
just
for
town
downtown
Mafia?
town, and I like
How would
Oh,
you
dude,
get that
Mike.
as town?
That was funny.
Why can't you be like this one on Mafia?
What, steamrolling?
No,
it
I actually
down?
found Ben as Mafia, is what I'm saying.
Why
But
are you
I
like,
did not-
Ben, please, you're my top town. What's the Mafia?
No, I did that because I
I
was trying
heard
to
you
get a
say that, and I
read.
just like shut down. I was like, it's over.
But here's the funny thing though.
No, Dan.
It wasn't
Dan.
just one town; it was
I'm
two
listening.
towns that voted.
I was
in
saying
that
I was trying to get a
last
read.
on
Same thing I did
Surveying.
with TJ.
Yeah, 2 times.
Sometimes I'm going to
man.
ask
Yeah,
people things
voted
to
on
get
your
see what they
surveying,
say.
so-
When he came back with the fact
Yeah.
that it's town on town, that told me it was TMI. I said this at the very beginning of the day, and Ben even
So
acknowledged
I
it.
would just again like to point out Lynch Surveyor meta works 100% of the
Works
time.
works for you. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Works. Okay.
Positive for your alignment.
So next time
Ron.
you do that, I'll know you're Mafia. Is that what you're saying?
No.
But hey Dan, if we were
No,
going
because
into an
last
RG1,
week
I would
I
have
didn't
definitely
lynch
put Ben
Surveyor
up.
and he was Mafia, and I lost the game. So lynching Surveyor is always plus EV for me, no matter what my alignment is, no
Wow.
matter what his
That
alignment
logic is too 5-head for me. I couldn't follow.
But why did you guys
Basically,
vote Ring a Bell? He was
basically,
so
Dan,
bleeding
what
It
it
town.
was
means is-
guaranteed, dude.
It
No,
doesn't
Dan,
matter.
All
It
it means
does
is
matter
you
town.
pushing
in
on Surveyor
Lumbach's
is
closed
not alignment
setups.
indicative.
If you
That's-
sweep on
that
day
is
one,
bad. No, that is
you're
so
a
bad.
no-no. That is
That
not
That is
bad.
so
No.
bad.
Dude,
Yes,
Mike,
it
No.
is.
I
Dude,
said,
Mike,
I
if
said
he
in his
claimed
formal,
He also
PR
wasn't
or some
town
sort of
voted.
confirmed town, then I would not vote. If he's just
But he was
bleeding
bleeding town. He
No,
was
in
bleeding
He
town.
wasn't bleeding town. I
It's
Yes,
thought
he
Ring a
was
Bell.
was. He was
It's
bleeding
Ring a
town.
Bell. He's completely within his range. It would have been a very, very
Agreed.
strong game from him.
I gotta
He
tell you,
appeared
it
very
was so
towny,
fucking
It was
tricky
day
but it's
with
one,
the
though.
very
guaranteed
It was Ring a
close
Bell day
setup on
one.
And
day
you're
one.
just like,
No,
okay,
there's
Drago, who's the
absolutely no way
partner?
you should be
It's
no
like,
voting there.
No,
Because
Ring a
nobody
Bell
cares.
the
day
game was
one.
over.
As
Yeah,
a
I
wolf,
know.
he creates white foam. He doesn't bring the town together.
You-
In his
you- you
formal,
are saying,
he was
dude,
bringing
Mike,
the town together.
Like you were saying this with retrospect, but we did not know. And no voting Ring a Bell and Garrison on day one means you're
I
taking
even
him
said
to
day
the
2 at
death
the
in
beginning he
final
was bleeding
three.
town.
You're taking
Well,
him
what
to
I-
yeah,
to-
day
No,
two
this
after
isn't
he
retrospect.
flipped. That
Do you
doesn't-
know? Do you know why I voted Ring
I
a
even
Bell?
know voted. Never mind.
I voted Ring a Bell because he rescinded his Mafia claim.
I voted Ring a Bell because I
if
knew
he
he was
kept-
town.
If he kept his Mafia claim, I would have no voted him. But unfortunately, he did not. You know,
I
if
can't
you
always
wanna
find
be-
Ring a Bell, but I
if
found
you
him
want to
there.
claim Mafia, you claim Mafia the entire time. Don't be a pussy and rescind. That's my opinion.
See, here's the thing: is I found Ring a Bell
I'm
an easy
surprised
mislynch.
I'm surprised Happy didn't push on me because
Oh no, you guys did fine getting him lynched, man.
And his read is if I'm
Your
bitch,
Mafia
I'm
team did
Mafia.
good.
I thought I needed to vote out the other Mafia that were your partners. Drago, I'll just kill you in Final 3. It's not that hard.
Oh, fuck off. You
Where
would not
is
get into
everybody?
a final 3. No fucking way.
I don't
If
think
I managed to
anyone-
lynch Mafia,
Oh, it's
then I could
4:30,
make it
nope.
to Final
I
3.
don't think you guys would have found us. Like,
Other, even if you lynched, say you lynched Tage that day, right? Say I keep my mouth shut and we end up killing Tage. I kill you in the night because I know Ben's fucking Mafia. We go into a final 3 with me
Wait.
and Ben.
You kill Happy Meal in the night?
If we lynch Tage in final
If you lynch
5,
Tage, yeah, you kill Happy Meal and let me, Dan, and Dude Mike annihilate the two of you.
what are you talking about? It'd be me and Ben and you in final 3.
I have you so deep
no,
in
no,
my
wait,
I
how
was
many
never
days-
killing Sabayak. I was
Okay,
never
I
killing
don't know how many
Sabayak.
days you're talking about. If it's you and Ben in Final 3, you've won. So that's
That's
not
my
a-
point. That's my point.
Okay.
Because, like, think about it.
I'm talking about realistic days we could play out, assuming we had hit in
Yeah.
Final 7.
I wasn't. I was talking about Happy laughing.
All right,
and
let's
thinking
let
Happy
me
could
figure
lose
out
the
who's
final
playing
3.
this next game.
I think if we hit
So
in
put
Final
MP in your
7,
name
we
if
have a
you're not
decent chance. But I
playing.
think Final 7 was incredibly hard.
I'm gonna be honest. I think if
And that's
honestly,
to y'all's
going-
credit. So
going
I'm
into
not-
Final 7 with 3 Mafia and 4 Town, like that's with no PRs, that's hard. Like,
Yeah.
Like even though the Mafia don't know who each other are, like completely,
Yeah,
it's still a
that's
bit
still-
rough.
It,
It's
it wasn't.
it's
It
still
wasn't
challenging.
that hard. I had the right
But
read
here's the
except for
thing, though.
Sabayak.
Even if you kill me, like his thing, I think you had to
Jeez,
kill
shut up,
Tage
don't
or
you
Ben.
Say that.
I think you had to
You
kill
and me
Tage
like
or
hard
Ben in
through the game at
F7.
each other.
I know we did.
No,
Sabayak.
Ben was
I
going to
got-
be.
I don't think killing me would be that a bigger boon for town compared to killing Tage or Ben at that
But
point.
yeah, I'm just saying, like, if we hit that day, I think we
No,
reasonably.
I understand, but I'm saying you had to hit one of my partners, not me. Like hitting me still
here's,
loses
so
the game
here's
for
the thing:
town.
if you kill me, you insta kill Sabayak the next day because I'm bonded with him.
That's
I
what
don't
would have
know.
happened.
I don't know.
I would have hated that though.
Well, yeah,
could
like
talk my way
my
out of a
whole
lot.
argument would have been like, I don't know
No,
why
he said he
Sabayak
was
is slow
lover to
rolling
you.
by lynching his
Sabayak.
fucking partner.
I know, but he wasn't
Fuck
actually.
No,
Survey,
here's what
push.
happens though. If we don't get that vote, I don't vote, Savaic lives, even if we get an RNG and we kill Draga, it goes into the next day and Savaic is
We
hard
weren't
to
killing
type.
Draga.
All
If
right.
anybody would have
I
been
had too
dead.
many town reads, Tage. I
Maybe.
wasn't dying.
True,
Maybe.
true.
All right.
No,
I have
because
I have
Ben
something we
was
can
wanting
do for
Ben.
9.
That's
After
what I'm
what
saying,
Ben
even
said
if
to
that
me,
happened,
I was
Yeah.
wanting Ben.
It was just over.
I wasn't on Draga. I wasn't on Tage. I didn't like
Yeah.
Tage, but I wasn't on him. Ben was my perspective.
I just loved your little reaction to like when I called you scum, and then when you start going really serious, I'm like, dude, Mike, I was joking. I obviously don't have you as a scum read.
Well,
Your little
actually, no,
reaction to that was beautiful.
Yeah, you played different. Normally, that's why I didn't have you in my Mafia reads too hard, and I had you as town because normally you keep going on it. And the fact that you backed off, normally you do that as town, so that was really good on your scum game. And it threw me off. You had me pocketed. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I said
I didn't even try. Like I
didn't want to
alone
lynch
after
you. I didn't
that.
want to lynch Sabaic.
Well, too bad. I wanted to lynch Savaic, and so did.
Of course, you were
4 other-
Mafia.
No, but 4 other
Are we
people.
supposed to be going to sleep?
I don't know. Are we?
No, apparently not.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh,
Dude,
okay.
you should do that. I was just taking some notes, but yeah, I'm ready to roll the game.
Wait, why do you have Tage in the list?
Is Tage not playing?
Yeah, it's clearly there. Tage is NP.
Ben is trolling you, Lombax.
What?
Okay.
If
Alright,
you
go to
notice
sleep.
who's talking,
We'll be starting shortly. If you do not get a message from me, you're VT. All right, let's wake up. Looking for 9 players. Cool. That is everyone. There will be 2 Mafia in this game for you to find. You have 6 minutes. Good luck.
All
Cage's
right.
Mafia.
All right, to open up this game, I can't have the same Valentine every single game. So, Savaic, I'm so sorry. I have to drop you.
No.
Just like I dropped Bad Pants, and now I'm going for DJ. DJ is my Valentine this game.
Aw, thanks.
Does
So
anyone
is
want
that
to
an
be my
actual
Valentine? I've
role, or
like
is
never
that
had a
just
Valentine.
flavor, Tage?
So it could be
Hmm.
flavor.
Please, no one else drop any kind of pants this game at all.
Oh God, no.
Yeah, we don't
The
need
only-
to see any full moons rising
the only thing
now.
that's dropping right now is my jaw for DJ.
Nice.
Oh, Dan's not here, Rip.
What are you eating, by the way, Ben?
Oh, I have a bad habit of I have to chew on things or fidget, so I'm just chewing on a Q-tip.
I like Q-tip because it's soft.
Ew, all that fluffy shit on your tongue, ew.
It's a plastic one.
I was
Wait, there's
disappointed
plastic
because
Q-tips? I didn't even know they existed.
I'm a little disappointed. I was waiting through this night phase because I wanted to ask Dan a question: which board game he'd buy if he would buy Imperial Settlers, Empires of the North, or Robinson Crusoe.
Robinson Crusoe.
Any of those. Hey, Dan's here.
Also, I want to point out that Tage is NP was in this game, so Tage is clearly not playing. So I formal Tage.
Sure, I'll second Tage.
Heck yeah!
What?
Formal
I
on
was an
Tage.
MP?
I pushed the vote.
Getting
Nice.
trolled.
I'm confused. Was
You
there
just got
someone in the
punked.
was there someone in the
Boom.
Zoom that was
If you
like
push the vote, I won't
Ashton
vote.
Kutcher.
MP Tage?
It was Ben.
Ashton
He put his
was-
name as Tage as
If you say
MP.
10 seconds of a pussies and push to vote, I won't.
If
vote
you
too.
push to vote, we'll kill Savannah.
Same, to be
I will
honest.
vote. In fact, I will only not vote if you push to vote.
Yeah, you have to push to vote or else.
Yeah,
I'm
push the
voting.
vote. Let's go.
Do
Pushed
it.
the vote.
You know, Tage, if you have a gun, this
Both
form will
parties
just
have
goes away.
pushed. 10 seconds or forfeit. With 9 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Tage, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is not enough. The day continues.
I want to kill
Damn.
all those people.
Yeah, I want to kill every single one of those voters.
Savannah,
I mean,
I'm
you're
not
the
letting you
push.
push to vote.
Just
you
because
get
everybody
voted.
else said that they
No,
would
no,
have
no,
voted
no,
for you
no,
doesn't
no.
mean that I wouldn't have
I'm
voted
not
for
gonna
you.
let that
You were
one
one
out.
of the
No,
people
no,
who
no,
asked
no,
me
no.
to.
No,
I didn't ask anybody to push.
No.
did
I
I?
will say this:
That was
Bad Pants
alarmingly
is
close, my
100%
friend.
either Tage's mom partner or Lockdown.
Who is?
Bad Pants. He's either your partner or he's Lockdown.
I just want to say,
I don't know.
if you take the voters by the position in my Zoom, it formed a dick.
Another Tage.
How does that
So here's
possibly
the
You are
problem,
town.
Ben.
Tage,
be
if
Ben,
you
really
were
on
small
my
town,
one.
screen, it's
Have you ever
got
seen
to
a
take
dick?
Bad
block.
Pants is
Oh, with
Lockdown.
DJ's hand sticking up.
Not necessarily.
Oh my god.
Yes, if you are town.
What are you trying to say,
Not
Savake?
necessarily. That's what I'm like.
Well, I'm a man of my word.
No,
Tage.
Bad
We
Pants
didn't
would
kill
vote there
you,
as Mafia
so
in a
I fumble
heartbeat.
Savaic.
It's not gonna
Oh my
work, Dragon.
God.
That's the thing.
Okay.
I second Civic.
Stop.
There's a
It's
formal on
not gonna
Savaic.
work, is it?
It's not gonna
Savaic-
work. We're
Savaic,
just
if you-
wasting time.
If
Okay,
you push,
Savaic,
if you
if
push
you're
the vote, I
sure it's
won't
not gonna
vote
work,
you.
I push
No,
the
not
vote.
after seeing how Tage's vote went. I am way too scared to do that. I will die.
Thought you said it wasn't gonna work.
I
This
didn't
is
vote, though.
Mafia
I
Savaic.
didn't lie.
Count
I
Savaic
just
would
have
be
to
a
say-
bitch
This,
and he's
I'm
pushed
happy
the
that you were a man
Fuck
of
you,
your word. I
Savaic,
respect
you're
Boom
out.
boom, get out
Sorry.
of the Zoom, Savaic.
Oh,
Oh yeah, it didn't work.
That would have been a thing.
that would have been a thing.
But
Um,
Savaic, I just have to say, since we broke up and I've fallen in love with another person, I have to vote you here because I can't spite like my new lover. So I'm
All
sorry.
right, so I've bought 2 votes so far. So everyone who's actually down, I need you to focus in because I
Well,
don't
the
want to
thing is,
die here.
I am voting for you, Savaic, because you did not
No,
push the vote.
no, Happy, come on.
You
Okay.
decided
But
to. you
Mafia
decided to take
Savaic
the
does
No,
not
vote.
want to die, right, Savaic?
I will
just
do
need
my
2
thing.
more votes to
I
lynch
will
Mafia
do my thing
Savaic.
where I actually analyze the game and you find me as town, and that'll be great. I thought that the way Tage pushed to vote there felt very towny. I felt like he felt the pressure and felt like he was like in an in group. I think as Mafia, he still doesn't push to vote there because it's actually very dangerous. But he didn't really seem to care about his life. I thought he was having fun. So I do think Tage is town. I thought that Happy's interaction with him was towny as well. I kind of like the 2 of them. I don't like people who voted. I think that's a very easy way to throw your hand up and get a mislynch. Of the people who voted, who I dislike the most, I would call DJ. Draga, I'm having a tough time
You get
reading
away from my new
because
lover.
if you do this thing where you try to lynch me
It's
every
just
game,
Like a
like
Mafia
it's funny,
partner.
right?
Together,
But
I'm gonna be
eventually
honest,
we will.
I'm
No, Draga,
surprised my
eventually
name
we
didn't
will
come out
both be
either.
town and it will be throwing, and this is maybe that game. I don't have you as like Mafia the way you're doing this, but if you kill me, it's like majorly throwing. DJ, I think seconded this very opportunistically. I think he voted very opportunistically. I think we have not had a lot of time in the day where people have been playing the game seriously, so I don't have a lot of great reads on very many people. I thought the way Bad Pants spoke up about stupid shit at the start of the day was towny Bad Pants. I feel like
Look,
he
it's
doesn't do
okay,
that as
partner
Mafia,
Savaic. I'm gonna get
but
you
I'm not
immunity
100%
here.
sure. That would be great. I'd take it.
Push.
10 seconds,
Right.
Savaic.
Yeah, I think that DJ scummed me. I would kill DJ today. I don't have a lot of time to go off of things to work on. Dude Mike voted, but he's not been playing like a super scummy game, so I'm like 50-50 on Dude Mike. But I like Happy, I like Tage, don't like DJ.
9 alive. It takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Savaic, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough.
Bastards.
Wait, which Draga?
The 3
What
people who said they were voted voted. What do I do?
I
now?
formal DJ. Formal DJ.
I
No.
second
Second
DJ.
DJ.
Second DJ.
There's an end of day formal on DJ.
I got the end of day in,
How
boys.
dare
I was not
you.
looking at the timer.
I was looking at the
was.
timer. I wasn't trying to.
I
see
was.
anything.
That's
Biz.
why I seconded.
Hey, Biz,
Yeah.
are you trying to save DJ there?
How about we let DJ
Nope.
speak in his own formal, eh?
That would be very lovely, thank you. So, who's the one who did this? Happy? So Happy, you want me and Ben to die together? That's what's going on.
No. I formaled you because it was end of day. I
Oh,
needed to
okay,
get
cool.
formal.
That's why I seconded,
All
because I
right,
didn't want to
so
lose
I
the
mean,
formal,
I feel
man.
like Savaic right there, his read was really towny. Then Draga said, "Oh, I'm not voting here. I'm just giving you immunity." Then votes, and then I'm just like, we didn't even have to vote to give immunity.
Did you
we already
notice I
pushed.
voted like on 3, so it wouldn't have counted?
Yeah, either way, still, like, I mean, I wasn't gonna vote him there. I feel like he was just completely towny just from his formal. Right now, I don't like Mike right now. Dude, Mike's been really quiet, which is very rare. He usually doesn't stay back. He may be distancing a little bit from somebody. I'm not too sure who. Bad Pants, his small introductions felt okay. I
I'm
don't have a
distancing
read on
from
him.
you, DJ.
It looks like Bad Pants is a Sith
Then
Lord.
why am I under formal right now? Is the real
I didn't-
question, Mike.
You didn't
The
second.
problem
But
I'm
either way-
having is
Because I
had a
why
second
I
myself.
I
don't
feel
like
Because Biz
DJ's
formal me.
formal. The
DJ,
problem
I
is
feel
so
like
many
right
people
now-
are calling DJ scum. It seems like the Mafia trying to get an easy
DJ,
mislynch.
I feel like right now, I
Yeah.
mean, I think Tage honestly could have been Mafia right there, and we probably missed. Just for the fact that 4 people voted, Mafia probably might not have hammered there just to make seem like they're distancing. So I don't really know. Happy Meal might be with Tage. He might not be. Viz didn't vote. I haven't seen Viz vote. I don't know if
Tage
he voted on
Mafia.
the video.
I mean, I haven't
Trying to
heard Viz
figure
do a damn
out-
thing, so.
All right, who put this formal in, DJ?
Happy did.
Happy man.
Boom
and
Boom
I
Gab Zoom
seconded.
Happy.
Tried this on someone else.
Either way,
already.
I feel like
Damn.
right now, I don't know. I
Boom,
feel
boom,
like
get out of the
Happy
Zoom
and
Happy.
Tage might be Mafia. They could be Mafia together.
Happy, show me how it's done.
Boom, boom, get out of the happy Zoom.
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind.
I pushed the vote.
10 seconds, DJ.
Like I said, I already gave you my reads, so it is what it is. And then if you kill me, you kill Ben.
With 9 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on DJ, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Everyone must get
Okay,
4 votes.
I really
like-
think there's one between DJ and Tage after those 2 split votes.
Was that a Mason
What?
claim?
Yeah, DJ
That was
just
so
claimed
weird.
Well,
Love
yes,
is Ben.
obviously. And why
didn't
Draga
need to,
just says he
DJ.
thinks there's one between them when there's a fucking
Then I
Mason
wasn't
claim.
sure, so I
Wait.
sorry. If that's a Mason
No,
claim, I voted
DJ's
wrong.
claiming Masons with Ben. Not. I didn't say there's one between Ben and DJ. I said there's one between Tage and DJ.
Oh, I'm sorry, but
That was so
again,
weird.
you're trying to. He claimed
I mean,
Mason.
DJ's not
Don't you
with
think that's
Draga
kind of
or
like?
Tage, really.
Wait, are you guys
I-
actually claiming Masons?
I mean, we're lovers, so yes.
Okay, whatever. I formal dude, Mike. This will be resolved in the night.
I formal Draga.
I second Dude Mike.
Second Draga.
There's a formula on Dude Mike.
Sorry, Dude Mike. It's not that I think you're Mafia. It's that I don't want to be mislynched day one.
I don't know if you're a mislynch, to be honest with you. Okay, here's where I'm going. I think Bad Pants is town. You guys are gonna lynch me here. That's fine. I've got no role, so I guess I'm just VT. Bad Pants. I'm giving you something to go with. It don't matter because I'm going over here. Bad Pants. We're guaranteed. You guys need to vote me here.
RNG one, isn't it?
No, it's guaranteed.
It's
Okay,
guaranteed,
mine's
so
the-
technically you don't
I
have
think
to.
Draga could be Mafia again here. I didn't like how he did vote. I
Wait,
was
this is
memeing voting
RNG3 and
DJ.
parody?
I was memeing voting DJ because I thought it was funny.
I love
But then Draga jumps in that vote. He just I don't like him. I think he might be more Mafia here. Bad Pants. I'm taking his town. Tage. I'm taking his town. Vids.
Just
I'm not
comedy,
liking.
though,
He could have.
that was
some-
not funny. That vote was not funny. I'm just saying.
I don't give a crap.
I'm just saying.
Biz. I know. It was funny.
I mean,
it was funny to me, so that's all that matters.
it's funny now.
Yeah,
I think
it's funny
It's
now
never
'cause you
mind.
just
I retract what I just said.
It's
Never
hilarious.
mind.
I'm not liking
I
Biz
just
too
caught up. I
much.
just caught up. Yeah, it's funny now.
You got to
Happy Meal, I'm null on. He could do this exact same play as Town or Mafia. So I'm null on him. Sabaic, I think is Town. If Ben and DJ are both
Didn't you vote on Savaic though?
Dude, Mike.
No, I didn't.
Mike, you should know
No.
I'm not.
I did not vote on
Only
Savaic.
Happy Ben and Draga voted on.
Okay,
Savaic.
sorry, I'm misremembering the votes.
Dude,
My
Mike,
apologies.
you should know the reason why you should know I'm not Mafia here is because as Mafia, I would let that timer run down and not be worried about getting another end of day.
Okay. But dude, Mike, your top Mafia are who again? Draga and
Right now,
me and Draga.
I'm thinking about you, possibly Draga, is where I'm leaning towards right now. Happy Meal's not out of that perspective, but I would say
assume is
more
your
towards
Valentine in
you
your
and
10 seconds.
Biz.
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind.
I pushed the vote.
10 seconds, Dude Mike.
But like I said, my lean towards Mafia is Viz and Draga right now. I could be wrong, but I don't think Bad Pants or Tage is Mafia. I don't think Savaic is Mafia. I think they're 3 years down.
With 9 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Dude Mike, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is not enough.
Can you check that? I think Tage was in time.
Tage voted.
I was in
so-
time.
Someone's going to have to clip it then and send it to me.
It looked like he was out of time, but that's fine if he was.
I don't know if he
That's
was.
entirely
Don't
on
talk
lag,
about
so-
the game.
I
Someone,
was talking
someone
about
send me a
time.
clip.
All right, I'll send you some nudes. Give me a second. All right. So, do we all here have Valentines? I think all of us have Valentines.
IRL
My
Valentine's? What
Valentine is
that?
Jesus.
That's a good
Wow.
Valentine.
My formal Savaic.
Well, I don't know if I do that if Jesus is his
Tage-
Valentine.
Tage wasn't in time. Tage wasn't in
Classic
time.
Roman move.
Send
wasn't
me
it?
a clip. You can't just say that. Send me a clip.
All right. So, who
Sorry,
in
I'm not making
Zoom
fun of Jesus. If
would
I'm
be our
offending anyone.
Valentine?
That was
Yeah,
just
see?
a bad joke.
And why is it Lombax?
I mean,
Okay, I know this is not going to be popular, but Ben, can you explain how any combination of 4 squares looks like a dick? Because like it's really been bothering me for a long time
so,
now, man. Like,
so I'm
do I
at the
send-
I don't
very
want to try to
top.
think about what your dick looks
Bombax,
like.
do I send it
So
to you
I'm
on
at the very
Discord?
top. DJ is in the center.
Yeah, just
Drog is in
message
the
it to me on
bottom
Discord.
left, and Dude Mike is
Alright.
on the bottom right.
Yeah.
That's kind of.
So,
I
it's-
mean-
so it's like two balls and then a penis in the center.
Okay.
A very short,
Yeah,
ineffective
very
penis.
small, very, very small.
Oh wait, that's short. Oh my god, I've been doing it wrong.
You mean that's definitely
No
not
judgment
enough?
here, Ben, for your short penis.
Oh.
I'm just judging the boxiness of it.
It's okay, little fella. They don't mean it.
You're more than enough. You let them know.
You're more than just two boxes to me.
Tage's vote is barely not in time. There were 4 votes in time. You have not rolled any additional formals. Go to sleep.
So,
Another
two
day where
NPers.
town decides to
I am
sleep.
all washed out. God damn.
Washed
A little
out.
bit. Yeah, like
Jesus.
too bright.
Oh, that
Camera's
kinda
struggling.
washed out. I got
Washed up too. Too much washing.
You did your laundry though, right?
I did. That is correct.
Mine's in the dryer right now.
Nice. Gonna be all clean. Hell yeah, brother. What's Twitch chat up to?
Nothing much. They're just meeting about the game, you know, typical stuff.
Pardon?
Nothing much, really.
Uh-huh.
Emptiness.
So you're just are you going to school? What's your deal, CPB? Are you in prison? Like what's going on?
What's going on is, I'm in a room in an apartment somewhere, you know.
Uh-huh.
I do work at a place. It's nearby. It's only like 1 mile away, you know. Not that bad
Same.
of a... Making that money, you know.
Uh-huh. That's good.
Good, all good. Valentine's, you know, forever alone, right? But no, the Valentine's thing is actually a made-up myth to mark up their prices on cards and candy and all that. It's actually not even that special.
It's made up?
Yeah, it's all capitalism for you.
Big if true.
Capitalist holiday, you know.
Yeah. Whoa. So Saint Valentine never existed.
I mean, it exists and it's now a thing, so, you know, it's there. on the
Oh, he was
calendar.
real. Oh, phew. I thought maybe he was gone.
What do you
So
mean he's on? Valentine?
Saint Valentine is another name for the founder of Hallmark. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You know, it's really good how educational night chat is when you're dead or not playing. I would never have learned all this. I really am grateful to you guys for teaching me. It's very thoughtful of you. Are you like a big board gamer, CPB?
Board gamer? I
Yeah.
mean, I get bored all the time, so yeah, I would say I'm pretty bored. You walked into that one, Dan. Come on. That was a perfect swing and a...
Oh, yeah, dude. I did.
You know, that's not the only thing I swing around, you know. Like, hey,
Get bored all the time. Same, brother.
you know, the funny thing is I'm not even Twitch chat, but I'm reading Twitch chat.
You're
so
not in
funny.
it, but you're reading it. So like you're like
Yeah.
signed out. You're just like lurking.
No. I know what Twitch chat is saying, and I don't even have to look at Twitch chat.
Oh, you can like clairvoyantly, like through ESP, you know
Yes,
what's
yes.
being typed in there. I see. So who do you think was the most recent person to type in Twitch chat?
I'm gonna have to go with lovely person, a lovely individual.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Okay. How do you feel about that, PTB? Are you guys like all the 3-letter name guys? Are you all like in the same like mind meld
No, that's a myth.
telepathy group
It was
chat?
a
No.
made up. it was a made up thing. I don't even know where it stemmed from, but like people started memeing on it, so it's like they jumped on board. I'm
Wow.
the leader of it, but I'm not really, on board with it.
It's a shocking moment of candor. I thought for sure that was real.
It is real to them. They
Oh,
believe
now
it.
I'm lost.
So they believe it, therefore it is real.
Uh-huh.
If you believe in it hard
Interesting.
enough, it's real.
What is that? What do they call that? Where like if you believe it, it becomes real? That's not like gnosis, right? That's like where you just get knowledge from nowhere.
That's no, that's something else. That's something else.
What are your thoughts on the Gnostics?
The Gnostics?
Yeah.
I have to back you on that one.
Gaining knowledge through gnosis instead of like epistemology. What do you think?
I think
Do you get knowledge through
learn-
divine revelation?
If you're trying to say you get knowledge from the divine, like you're basically either calling yourself a prophet, and that would be false.
Mm-hmm. So burn all the Gnostics at the stake.
No,
Arminius did nothing wrong.
No, not.
Oh.
That's not saying that at all. I'm saying, like, if you think something is fact, try to prove it as fact. But like, if you go into religion, then it becomes a whole different thing.
I see. So you're like a hardcore materialist?
No, materialism is useless. Like you live with the materials you need, and then you die, and then you pass them on. Like you don't need it.
Oh, okay.
Not someone to buy like 100,000 things and like.
All right, we're gonna try starting the next day now.
Town is going to win this game somehow. I don't know how.
This is day 2, and I'm still looking for 9. That is 9. In the night, Bad Pants, you die. Bad Pants reveals to be Town. 5 minutes, day begins.
Fuck.
This is just so.
Ben, no one else talk. Ben, are you lovers like legitimately a role with DJ?
If I say yes, what does that do?
Lot.
It helps the game.
Fuck. Do I betray my word?
The fact is, Ben and DJ both did not vote together on me. I don't think Ben. Okay.
Well, who was the
vote
vote? 'Cause I
logic
know
I've
Tage
got
tried
is
to hammer.
I am a
Tage-
man of honor.
Tage's
We
vote
are
for
lovers.
me, Draga, Ben, and DJ.
Could be like Happy Viz.
The votes on
Like, in that
Savaic was
area.
Draga, Ben, and Happy.
You will not tempt me away, Tage.
The
Happy
votes
and
on
Viz
me
didn't
were
both
Happy,
no-vote me,
Savaic,
Savaic.
DJ,
Happy and Viz
Viz.
didn't both no-vote me, Savaic.
I didn't vote end of
Happy
day
and Viz
on-
both no voted
like
you?
the last vote, I should say. I didn't vote.
You're right. But the vote. Wait, no, hold on.
But I also told you I
Yeah,
would
the
no-vote
only
you if you
votes
pushed the
on
vote.
Tage was
I
me,
totally thought you were
Draga,
lying
Yeah,
for the record.
Happy's
Ben and
vote on you
DJ.
doesn't count, Tage, because Happy will say in advance that he's not voting and stick true to it, even if he's Mafia. And I think Viz
also
would
did
do
that,
the same.
I also would say I'm not voting and then vote. I would also
I
say
guarantee you
then
the
no
Mafia
vote.
was on my
Yeah, Happy's
on my
range includes all
votes.
things. Mine does not, though. I said
Sorry,
I wasn't
who
voting
was
until
your vote on
you
you
tried.
again, dude, Mike?
Dude, Mike, besides me, what
Happy,
was your vote?
Savaic, DJ, and Viz. See, here's the thing. There's no way
What about
Mafia was not
Tage
in my
trying to
vote.
hammer it? Do you think
Because-
Tage is Town or Mafia?
I don't know. I really don't know right now. Now, Draga, I'm getting you as a town because I was scum reading you and you didn't vote me there.
I needed your reveal.
Yes,
on
I
You
that.
have
could-
every
I could-
just cause from my perspective. Your town, Bad Pants
Yeah,
no
I could
voted
have
me.
easily killed you then.
Ben no voted me. So
And I
those
would
three I
rather
do not want to
someone
kill today
Have voted
because
on
they could have
Dude
easily
Mike.
hammered me and I would have gone over.
I mean, I'm forced to take Dude Mike as Town forever now, I think, because we didn't kill him there.
So
I'm not forced to do anything, really.
here's
I
the
think
issue.
that
Forced
Dude Mike is probably
I'm a
Depends
little
on how into
forced.
bondage you are.
I wish we had gotten the flip on him, but I also think he's Town. So
Okay, I'm gonna
that's
hey,
where
hey,
I'm
I'm
at.
gonna try
Yes,
something out of
I
my
thought
meta
your
here.
formal was Townie.
Hey, check this out. I'm not sure
Agreed.
if this is allowed. Feel free to shut me out if this isn't allowed. I have a theory though that Mafia took a little while to decide what they were going to do there, so they probably weren't paying attention to how far away CPB's apartment is from his house. How far away is that, dude, Mike? I can tell you how far away
What?
CPB apartment.
I have no idea what he's doing.
Oh, did he say that during the night phase?
Yes, he did.
Say
Okay,
what?
Fizz.
Ben,
Fizz.
Ben, I need you
the
to-
problem
I
with
need
that
you to
is
tell me.
that
I am completely lost.
I'm playing a lot of
I am-
Warcraft during
you will
night
not
phases,
deter me
so
from
I'm
my
not
love
paying
page.
attention to Zoom either. So
But if you're playing,
Ben, I need
WoW, you should totally listen. How else do you know that the night phase is over? You have to be listening. I formal Draga.
Okay.
I formal Draga.
Okay.
No, no, do not formal Draga.
How do you know the night phase
If
is
you want me
over?
to actually
There
answer
is
that
a
instead of
formal
just-
on Draga.
Is it
Who
just Fizz
seconded it?
happy?
No, this
Happy
read is
did.
Could be.
Wait,
vague.
seconded
It's so
it.
good.
This
What are you
read is
talking
so
about?
this read is so.
How about you
kooky.
all
I
shut
have
up
to
and let
go
me
with it. I
speak,
have
huh?
to go with it.
Or
I
are you
have
just
to
going to
go
You're
talk
not
all
going
over
over,
me and then
Draga.
fucking mislynch me? Fucking
I don't
hell,
know.
man.
Draga might be talented, but that was
Okay,
legit.
Fizz,
I gotta hear this.
Fizz, you cut me off and you fought me before you let me get a fucking rebuttal in. That's disgusting. I don't know if it makes you scum, but it's fucking disgusting. What I was about to say is that I listen with like half an ear, for lack of a better term. Like I'm listening for like Lombax's voice only, and I'm not paying attention to anyone else.
Who's your top Mafia, Draga?
Okay.
At the moment, it's probably Viz or
Yeah.
Tage.
That's a good
Why?
Tage for the fact that he tried to hammer Dude Mike.
Do you think
When
Dude Mike is
Mike
down?
was pretty much that's why I didn't vote.
Why do you think
He,
Dude Mike's down?
what was it? Guaranteed RNG
why do you
one.
think
I
Dude-
didn't
why-
vote on Dude
Why
Mike.
do you think Dude Mike is down?
Just I can't think of a specific thing he's done, but just like his formal and the way he's played make me think he's towny.
Do you think DJ
And
and
I
Ben are
think
lovers?
Viz is sorry.
Do you think DJ and Ben are lovers?
I honestly have no fucking idea how to read that fucking lover claim. The fact that,
You guys,
the fact
we
that
are
none
not.
of them
Hey,
have
I want
out
to say
and
this.
out
We are
denied it
not
makes me
voting
think
Draga today. This is awful.
That's
Mike
it.
town
Like,
leader?
as I said,
If you
Understood.
push the
as
vote,
I
I
said,
won't
the
vote.
fact that I think this is disgusting by
shit.
Viz, but I don't know
no.
if it's Mafia, so I would probably kill Tage over Viz today.
Okay, it's too
but-
late to push the vote, so I can't say I will or won't vote. So, but if you did push the vote, I would have not voted. By the way.
I don't believe that for a second. Anyway, so yeah,
Okay.
that's how I'm reading the game at the moment. I can't read the Ben DJ claim, so I'm not going to try. I think Dude Mike's town. I think there's at least one between Tage and Viz. So
Man,
I'd
that's
kill
okay.
No
Tage,
reason why he
obviously.
didn't vote me then.
What if we just kill Savag today?
I mean, I'm not reading Savaic Mafia this game, but I'm always happy to kill Savaic. So yeah, I'd vote.
Push or rescind.
Push.
10 seconds.
And I know I probably just bought Savaic's vote there by saying that, but I'm not going to lie. If Savaic's up in like guaranteed or end of day, I'm probably going to vote it. I said, I love you, Savaic.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Draga, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. 1 minute for guaranteed.
So
All right.
towny, not
I
even the
formal
guy
Viz.
who was my top
I
Mafia
second
voters.
Viz.
There's a formal on Viz.
Why are you formaling the town?
What,
I don't think he's soon.
I don't know if
I
you're
I
talking to
actually
me or the
I
person who
hold the
formal me.
formal on this
Oh,
one,
that's
Ben, because I don't want him to snap it onto somebody else.
I would like to point out, Biz, I had nothing to do with
Can I
this fall,
formal
even
somebody?
after how badly you treated me.
I think there were a really lot of really
Formal,
bad formals being
formal
floated,
backer.
so I snapped. Sorry, but I think this is Mafia here
Yeah.
for that push on Draga and
I'm
general play today.
Yeah, Savaic.
And
I
yesterday,
don't know.
voting.
Savaic, I don't remember if you played with me on Thursday, but
I did not. I never play on Thursdays.
okay.
You should,
A lot of
Savaic, it's the-
people did.
I actually
That-
phase out of existence on Thursdays.
That might have that's weird. But a lot of people that was uncharacteristic of me, but I definitely that's not something I do as Mafia is to just push that narrative. I think for like as a side note, I think that's really legitimate, man. Like I don't know if you're not supposed to use things like that in the game, and I apologize. if,
I mean, you could argue it's OGI, Viz.
Two things. You're sort of not supposed to use that, and second of
Okay.
all, I don't think it's legitimate
All right.
because almost nobody pays attention to that
So
shit.
so here.
fair enough.
here's what I'm gonna
I
ask.
was like,
DJ.
I can
let's
tell
make
you
it
a
a
lot about that
threesome.
knife face, so I totally paid.
What
I don't know what that
happened?
says about me, but
We're gonna make it a threesome with Viz in it.
Yeah, that makes you nobody.
Okay.
what? Yeah.
Okay.
I can tell you a lot. CPB's apartment is 1 mile away from his work. Dan is the same. But I get okay. If I'm not supposed to do that, I won't. So I won't use that.
Okay, how about you tell us who
Okay,
you think
is
we
this
should
about
kill if we
CPB's
don't kill
apartment?
you?
I don't get this.
Okay, so for the rest of town though, think about a couple things. That night phase was pretty long. If there, I'm Chocolate Town, so I don't know anything about anything. But if you guys have powers, maybe that was contributing to the length of the night phase. Otherwise, think about who would take a really long time to make a decision as Mafia. I would have included Bad Pants maybe in that, but he's not. But clearly he's not Mafia. So think about who else that would be after this flip comes.
Trying to throw scum on the dead confirmed town. Bold play, Cotton.
Yeah, Bad Pants could.
Is it scummy? So think about that, Raga. I don't know, man. Like, yeah. Either way, I'm good.
Would Draga be slow rolling?
Push
Think
or
about my
rescind.
vote.
Push.
10 seconds, Viz.
Think about my vote after I'm dead. Think about who voted on me. Don't forget it tomorrow.
With a live, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Viz, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 6 votes is enough. Viz has died. Go to sleep. Everybody go to sleep. Viz reveals to be town. Send me your night actions.
How's it going, Viz?
I'm good, man. There's no salty cooldown, huh? Is that not a thing anymore?
Well, I mean, not
guess it
unless
was
people
never a
make.
thing here,
I mean, you don't talk about the
Depends.
game.
Do
It is
you
a
want to
problem.
be salty peanut butter crackers or do salty?
I just got back. I was at audio. What I miss?
We're all salty.
You guys are salty.
Yeah. No, I
Yeah,
was
we-
thinking because both of those things I could have got for like $32. Both of those
Oh,
games.
$32
Those are good
for
prices. You can always
salt?
flip them if you don't want them.
Well, you saw the mess that I have already of games. Yeah.
I just knew
I
somebody.
usually buy stuff like that without hesitation, if you couldn't
Yeah.
guess. But I'm like,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, I think those games are really good at 3 to 4 players. Empires of the North or whatever it's called, I think maybe goes to 5. I feel like it would just take too long to get to your turn.
Yeah.
It might be only 4.
enough.
Anyway, sorry, like visit CPV can't contribute. It's just like, hey, board game chat.
No, I mean I'm guilty of that same thing. I've bought board games that.
I'll give a fact for
I don't
today.
have
If
people to
the
play with.
Mafia doesn't have it memorized, I'll feel bad. I'm wearing a
Let's say you were a McFlurry, CPB.
I'd be an M&M
Kind of-
McFlurry, no questions.
What?
Next
No
question.
questions?
M&M, you
Wow.
said? You'd be
M&M?
M&M?
That was a really quick
Okay.
answer. I feel like he's thought about that before, which is a little odd. But okay.
Very odd.
Yeah, I think
Who's
that
in
would-
your
that would
brain,
be-
CPB? Me.
Yeah,
You
Reese's
had the
McFlurry.
answer right away. I knew it.
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
tough one. Oreo, maybe?
I like Oreo. Yeah, good choice.
I
No,
think the
correct
obvious
is,
answer.
Reese's. That's the obvious answer.
No, the best answer is you
Yeah, that
say,
is my
why
favorite.
would you be a McFlurry when you could
Yeah.
be a Shamrock Shake?
Because I don't want to rock the boat. I'm not
Those.
Irish.
Wait a minute. Are those out right now? Isn't it almost like St. Patrick's Day?
It's
No.
Like
probably
a
comes
month
out
out?
after. It probably comes out like after Valentine's
Tomorrow,
Day,
right?
so they
Yeah.
don't. Yeah.
Yeah,
Probably.
nice. Okay, I think Bad Pants works for McDonald's. I follow Bad
Mm.
Pants.
I never had one. What is a Shamrock Shake? What is that?
It's delicious.
believe
I
you.
wouldn't say delicious. It's a vaguely mint McDonald's shake.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's all it is.
It's like a McRib is to like a good barbecue sandwich. What a
Ooh.
Ooh.
chocolate.
I don't know. As you hit
Remember,
It's a
I
mint
worked for
chocolate chip
McDonald's
shake
before, guys.
works.
Come on.
ouch.
If I hadn't eaten in
never
like 24
McDonald's
hours, I would eat a
before.
McRib.
Yeah. I mean, you need it. You know what it is. You know what you're going in, but it's like.
All right,
it might
everybody
not be
wake
the
up.
best choice.
Town is winning this game.
Looking for 7. In the night, Dude Mike has died and reveals to be town. Yeah, that gives you 4 minutes starting now.
Yes, yes.
Is that a good thing? I don't know.
I think it is. Okay, okay. There is 100%.
DJ, I'm disappointed in you.
Okay,
What did I do now?
You voted on him.
Okay. The Mafia is either Happy Ben and they got it wrong, or the Mafia was hedging and didn't want to kill inside because they didn't want it to go to a final 3 just yet. That's the only.
What?
Those are the only worlds.
What do you mean?
Okay,
so
so I'm going to explain. No one else
There's no point trying to fake it happy. You know, everyone but Ben is in the fucking group.
No, Happy's not in it.
And him.
Happy and Ben are the only ones not in the
let me
group.
explain.
Oh, you guys are all lovers together. I don't give a shit.
No. I made a loving neighborhood. Basically, I add someone to the chat every day.
And you didn't add me?
We're on some degenerate. We're on some degenerate shit, man.
So,
You didn't add your apes? You didn't add your apes first?
Shut up. Everyone stop talking and I'm going to talk. You give me end of day formal as well. Basically, I'm leading this conversation. Basically, I added everyone each night. I added Savaic, night 0. He has been so towny. It is almost impossible that he is Mafia. If he is Mafia, like, good play, dude. Like, it would be incredible. He's basically just gone with me the entire game, and, like, I just couldn't see it. Basically, I added DJ the next day because I thought he was likely Mafia. I also added Draga because I thought that it basically meant... Because if we all died last night, it went down to a final 3 with 1 Mafia if I got a Mafia in my thing, which I was hoping... Basically, I was hoping that DJ or Draga, there was almost always a Mafia in between them, or at least Savaic. Like, Savaic, Draga, DJ, all, like, there had to be a Mafia in there. And, like, I just couldn't see Ben and Happy being together. So that was basically my reason for giving Draga.
Is it compelled? Is it compelled? Do you have to add someone every night?
No, I don't. But I thought that I had to because if I didn't, we'd basically go down to a final 4.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? Let's assume
DJ,
Ben
why'd you vote?
Okay,
I still think.
Okay,
I feel like
stop,
he might
stop,
have
stop.
potential.
I want to
right
talk
there.
about mechanics here. Let's assume that Ben is First, we'll go with the idea that Ben is Mafia, right? Ben could be Mafia. I don't know. If Ben is Mafia, you cannot add me to that group, or else Town loses. Because from Lombax's perspective,
I'm never adding anyone else. But it
okay,
doesn't
good.
matter at this
Okay,
point.
We have to hit today. Yeah,
we have to
now
hit
there
today.
could. So there's either there's so Ben is either, if Ben is Town, then you have
Actually,
two
that's not
Mafia in that
necessarily
group.
true. If we don't hit today and there's already a Mafia in, and I add the other Mafia, they can't kill in the group and we auto win.
No.
No, they can kill outside the group.
No, it'd be a tie. If
It would be a
both
tie,
are in the
technically.
group, it would be a
They
tie.
kill outside the
If
group.
Okay,
If
stop,
you
stop, stop,
add
stop.
everybody, like
Say
you add one
say
more
I
person.
add Ben. Say I add Ben, and Ben and Draga are the partners. That means it's 5. They kill Happy. It goes down to final 5 with 3 Town, 2 Mafia. They can never kill in the night, and it's basically either a tie or Town wins.
So here's the weird thing, by the way.
Or-
If
or
Ben
they
and Happy
convince-
were
But
Mafia,
here's the
I mean,
thing,
we're gonna-
though.
oh no, they could be Mafia because
Yeah.
Sorry, now
Lombax
it's just a
could let
group of
us kill
4.
one lover as
So,
the
like,
other.
here's the thing:
Yeah,
is,
the
like,
other people
you're going to
have-
be killing either me or Happy today, which is just unfortunate.
Yes.
But, like, here's the problem
Yeah.
with that as well. Like,
There
it's a
could be two
lose-lose
Mafia in the group.
situation.
I gotta be honest, though, I think the
Like,
fact that
think
Happy
about it
went
like
straight
this.
into
Like,
mechanics
if
is
hold on, chill,
not
chill,
Town
chill,
Happy now.
shush. Like, here's how it's going to work. Either way, like, if you want to formally me, that's fine. But, like, mathematically, we lost, and here's why: because you're either going to kill me or Happy today, right?
I'm going to take big
Mathematically,
balls.
okay.
I formal Tage. Let's kill the group.
We'll say we kill me. We kill me, right? They go into the night, and if Happy's Town, they just fucking kill Happy, and then you
No.
can't win.
Stop. I formal
Only
Tage.
if you 2 are both Town. But I don't know if I want to kill you. I
I
might
I
want
formal
formal
to
Tage.
Ben.
I formal Tage.
That's
follow me,
DJ,
follow me.
so formal
There's a
Savaic.
formula on Ben.
No,
Thank
because
you.
Mafia can snap and guaranteed. I don't want to formally
Okay,
change.
stop.
So
Okay, I
that's the problem with it though. So there's two hopes for this game, right? Only 2. Tage, it's unfortunate for you. There's 2 hopes. I know I'm fucking Town. So here's the problem. Let's say we kill Happy right now, and he's Mafia. Great. You loverize me.
Can
The
I-
game's
can I
over.
Okay,
Or
everyone,
I
Can I
die.
ask a question? Is
And
it
then you're all,
possible
it's
that
my
we're all
formal.
Town in the
It's
group
my
and it's just
formal.
Happy Ben?
My
Is that
formal.
possible?
My formal, please let
We
me
would
talk why
lose
this
if
is
that's the case,
mechanically
Draga.
over.
Okay.
So you kill Happy, right?
Then it's just Happy DJ.
And then, like, in the night, they kill Ben, or you loverize Ben,
Yes, we
and
can
it's
force
still
a draw.
over.
If
Yes,
we kill
that-
Ben
that's-
or Happy and then invite the
Yes,
other one
here's
into the
the thing.
neighborhood.
wish you guys
If
would
we kill
just let me
outside, it is
speak.
forced draw. If we don't kill outside,
Stop.
then we
That's not
can-
how Lombax. Stop. That's not how Lombax plays the game. From Lombax's perspective, Town loses if there's no conceivable way for Town to win. So if it's a draw, Mafia win. Okay. I
Yes,
think there's
exactly.
two.
That's the
I'm
problem.
taking. I might have the big balls and say there's 2 Mafia in that group because I'm not Mafia.
Tage.
And if Ben is Mafia, then
Tage, the
mechanically
problem
Ben
is
has
that-
already won.
Happy, I know you're wrong because
feel
I
like-
believe Savaic and I know
Oh my god,
I'm
this is my
Town.
formula. I can't talk. Like, I'm trying to explain mechanics of this. Like, there's only really one way to Town possibly wins. Only one. And I hate saying it, Tage. And that's if we kill somebody in the group.
I agree.
That's literally the only way to Town
It has
wins.
to be exactly DJ Droga.
And,
And
there's
then-
no way that's a
Because we
team.
think that Lombax would
Or
make a tie
the
a
neighborhood
Mafia
gets
win.
turned off when
so
A
everyone's
then
in
tie,
it.
a tie is a
Mafia
Mafia win. That happens no matter what.
Or the neighborhood
Yes.
gets turned off when
So
everyone
that means
is in
that
it.
means
Agreed.
In which case we hit
Agreed.
Mafia
So-
today.
so
that
Tage-
means both,
Tage, it's
both
up to
Mafia
you.
have to be in the group. Both
I
Mafia
just
have
feel
to
like
be in
it
the group.
just.
From my perspective.
Tage, it's up to you. Like,
We're not voting. They're right. If it's a tie, I think Lombax typically gives those to the Mafia. So
Yeah, exactly.
No,
I
ties are
think it would just-
ties.
Time in the formal is up. Push or
I
rescind.
don't think that's.
I rescind.
It is.
I formal
Okay.
DJ.
All right, the
second
formal,
second
the
DJ.
formal has been rescinded. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
I
I
second
formal
DJ.
DJ.
I
I
second
second
DJ.
DJ.
There's a
I
formal
don't
on
think this
DJ.
is the play. This
No,
is not
definitely
this
not
is,
the
this
play,
is
like,
ridiculous.
I
We
mean,
have to
I
vote
understand
Ben
the
or
logic of the
Happy.
game.
Because
and
if it's a tie, he'll give it to the Mafia because
No,
we
no,
have
Or he'll
no,
turn
it's
off
a
the neighborhood.
tie.
That's no
It's a
guarantee.
tie.
We
It's
have
a
no
It's
way
a
of
tie.
winning.
tie. Nobody
we have no
wins.
way
That
of
makes no
winning.
Oh my
sense.
god! And here's the thing, Tage,
Oh
I
my
don't
God.
believe there's 2 Mafia
No,
in here.
that's the thing.
Because I
is
know
no,
I'm
it's not
Town.
parity.
You're
Every-
Town.
every-
Savaic
no,
is Town in my
Draga,
mind.
Draga, there has to. It's
There
either
has to
there's
be at
2
least
Mafia.
one.
No.
At least one.
There can't
Yeah,
be
exactly.
one
There's
Mafia.
one
I
in
feel
here.
like-
If
I don't
you kill
believe there's two. I think
DJ,
there's
there's
one.
one in here. Town lose.
Stop. Mechanically, there can't be one. It's either both Ben and I are Mafia, or there's 2 Mafia in the group, or else
Oh,
the
fuck
game will
off.
already
That's
be
ridiculous,
over.
Happy.
No,
That's
because
ridiculous
Lombax cannot
regardless.
end it because of that wife home happy. That's stupid. That's
Yeah,
actually
fuck off.
stupid.
No, that doesn't
make any sense.
Alternatively, the neighborhood
Tage,
gets
do you
turned off when
understand?
everyone's
The
in
thing that
it. Like
Happy
we
keeps
don't
bringing
know
this
that
shit up
that's
makes
not
me
the
think it's
case.
him.
I
It's
think this is
Happy-
completely the
it's
wrong
Happy
kill.
+1. We have to kill
This
Happy.
is the
Definitely
only
the
way
wrong
for a
kill.
possible win.
If it's
No.
Happy-
No, that's
No,
stupid
it's
logic,
not.
and that's
No,
why I
we're
want to
not
kill
voting
Ben.
here.
Is because that's stupid.
Quiet. If it's
No,
Happy
it's
Oh,
plus
fuck
one,
off. It's not your fault,
No,
Happy. You
let
Let me
can't
just
just
say
tell
right
everyone
now,
to be
no matter how
quiet.
you look
if
at
there's
it, it
no
just
way
doesn't
for
make
Town
sense.
to win, he'll give it to the Mafia.
No,
You're just
it's a
convinced
tie.
that that's the
Tie,
case.
Mafia
Tage.
don't get a win if it's a fucking tie. Jesus Christ.
if there's one outside the group, then we've already lost the game.
That's what
Exactly. That's what we're trying to say. That's why we were trying to we didn't
No, I'm
vote
trying-
there and he
No, no,
rescinded.
no, 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 Happy. That's not true. We kill the one outside the group and then add the other to the neighborhood, right? Everyone's in the neighborhood at 5.
And then it's a tie.
And then that's a
Wait,
tie.
And then either
But
it's
the
a tie
tie
or the
goes to
neighborhood gets
Mafia.
turned off. No,
Yeah.
you're saying that, but with no
if the
mod
neighborhood gets
confirmed
turned
proof.
off, it's game over.
No, because there'd be
because-
one Mafia left at 5. It would not be game over.
Wait, does that happen?
No,
Does neighborhood get
I
I
turned
don't
off?
It's
know. I don't know
possible.
the mechanics.
We
You
don't
guys
know
are
the
making up
mechanics of it.
mechanics. You're assuming how the mod
Tage,
works.
does the neighborhood get turned off?
No, he doesn't tell me that.
Okay, so the neighborhood
That
doesn't
doesn't
get turned
mean
off.
it gets
There's two
turned off.
Mafia
What
in the
it means,
neighborhood.
Bob,
If we
that's
kill in the
another-
group, at least
No,
we have a
this
chance
is
of winning.
stupid.
Yeah, but
We're
you're
not-
saying
It
with
says the neighborhood
certainty.
gets turned off. It never says the
Okay,
neighborhood
time
gets
in
turned
this
off.
formal
my
is
God,
up.
this is so
Push or
stupid.
rescind. 10 seconds.
This is just so stupid. The way you're trying to put out these numbers, honestly, is just so atrocious. But whatever.
With 6 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you'd like to vote on DJ, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for RNG1.
I formal Happy Meal.
Thank you.
Second
me.
Happy Meal.
Okay.
There is
so
a
I-
Formula 1
so-
Happy Meal.
So during that, Tate, since you're not compelled, we could always sleep because here's the thing. I already know there's 2 in the group. Or if Ben is Mafia, then the game is already over because if Ben is Mafia and we lynch him, then they just
and
kill
we
me
just
the night.
explained why Lombax can't end the game if
should
that's
Okay,
kill
true.
I'm saying.
literally
No, we
can't
shouldn't,
win.
Tage. No.
Okay,
We
Drago,
can't
you
win if
yelled
we
at
kill
me.
outside the
Okay,
group. Everyone stop talking.
quiet.
Everyone stop talking.
Honestly-
If we kill outside the group, at best, Town ties.
Which is
Yes,
better than
exactly.
Town instantly
Honestly,
losing
I-
Tage because there's
I
only
think
one
if that's
Mafia
the
in
case, then
here.
we might as
There's a
well
good
just
chance
go to
that
sleep
4
at
of the
this
6
point.
people, there's 2 Mafia in this
Okay, so
group.
Tage,
I don't
Tage.
believe that, Tage. I don't
So-
believe there's 2
Okay,
in here.
quiet. I want to explain the mechanics to you. I'm saying Town, if you are Town has already lost if there's only one Mafia in that group. Wait, okay. Actually, no, because if we sleep and, oh no, shit. No, because they'll just kill me in the night, even if you add the other. Town has already lost this game unless there's 2 Mafia in that group. That's all I'm going to say. Because if there's, or Ben and I are the 2 Mafia, and I know I'm not Mafia, and holy shit, I
know I'm not Mafia. That's why I think there's one between you. I wanted to kill
Yeah, we
Ben
all know we're not
Happy, but-
Mafia. That's exactly what we're all gonna say. Like, come on, dude.
Do you not understand? Okay, do you not understand the mechanics, Draga? If there is one Mafia outside of the group, then Mafia have already won the game. Because if you kill that Mafia, they just kill the other player, who is Town, in the night, and then the group remains, and then you can no longer lynch anyone from the group without killing the entire
Then
group.
it's a
which means
tie.
No, it's not a tie. Ties go to Mafia. So Mafia
No, they
wins.
don't. Ties go
Yes.
to ties. There is no ties do not go to Mafia. Unless Lombax has done something different.
No, Lombax
You
last
remember,
time.
I was a moderator for 2 fucking years. Ties are ties.
Lombax says that if there's no conceivable
Well, then
way for
Lombax has
Town
done
to
something
win.
different. And I don't know.
Anyways,
but as far as
we
I know,
can
ties
sleep
are
and
fucking
we
ties.
can sleep and see what kill they make.
I pushed the
don't care.
vote.
Time in the formula is up. It has been pushed. 10 seconds. Happy meal.
I was thinking actually sleeping here might be optimal because it'll tell us basically is there 2 in that group tomorrow, and then we could just fucking get the fucking last Town who's bad to vote out the group.
With
So
6
that's all,
alive,
we can
it
sleep.
takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Happy Meal, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. Sorry about the dog. 2 votes is not enough. 1 minute for RNG2.
I formal Savaic, I formal Draga, I don't care which one.
I formal sleep.
I second Draga.
There's a formula on Draga.
Oh my god.
All right, it's been forced.
I don't know what to say.
Everything's been
The fact
forced.
that
We're
you
just
guys
gonna
are
vote.
listening-
You're saying I don't give a shit about any reads this game. It's either mechanically DJ Draga or we lose. Is what you're saying, and I hate that. I want to play the game like actually reading
What
the
am I
game.
meant to do?
Do you
We've
think
got
I'm
2
Mafia?
people here who are saying
No, I
shit
think
that as
Ben's
far as I
Mafia.
know is
Okay,
what
so
hate
then,
you second
then,
Ben.
we've,
That's
then
like-
now
we've,
they're gonna
we've
fucking
already
miss me.
lost Savaic.
It doesn't. Okay, stop telling me we've already lost. I hate this bullshit.
Then,
all right.
then you should have formal sleep
I'm
with
trying
me
to
so
think
then
of
we've
the
got a
only
chance to
way
win
Town
Final
wins,
Five if Happy's
and yet
correct.
I'm Mafia to you.
Happy, you reckon you're correct?
Yes.
You're saying we can possibly win in Final Five.
Everyone's
if we
doing that
sleep
today,
here, and
Ben,
yet
but it's
you're
not helpful.
correct me if I'm
No,
wrong.
you're going.
jumping
Everybody
on
else is
me
going
to
for a fucking tie, dude. I'm going for the Town win.
Okay, Draga, tomorrow I'm going to do the same thing where I'm trying to vote out the group. So it doesn't change me. I'm saying I
So
want to
here's the
sleep
thing
to
about
show
sleeping.
you. I want to sleep to show you there's 2 Mafia in the group.
Okay, actually, so strictly
Because if one of me or
speaking,
Ben die, then you know there's 2 Mafia in the group.
or the Mafia's like on some whack shit. But
No, well, they would just die and we'd win. I'm not adding anyone. We're gonna sleep. I think that's actually the right play.
No, whatever. Like I
no,
explained
Ben,
it.
Ben. If
No,
2
but
Mafia
Ben,
are in this
because no
group,
matter
sleeping
what,
is
even if we
equivalent
do
to
it
voting the
today,
group out.
no matter what, even if we
Right,
do
Ben?
it today, even if we vote them out today, we could still win tomorrow because we already know there's 2 Mafia.
No,
in the
wait,
group.
wait.
I agree. Sleeping is the same as voting out the group.
No, sleeping is good. Okay, stop. Sleeping is good because
No, not
Then why didn't
necessarily.
you second
No,
sleep when I followed
no.
it?
Sleep
We're just
isn't
not
good
gonna vote
because they
on
just
you.
either kill me or Happy.
And then we know there's 2 in the group, Ben.
Yes.
And then it's a tie. This is the only way to
Otherwise,
win.
it doesn't matter.
No, that's not
No,
necessarily
then
true.
it's final.
Because
That's
because
not a tie. We
mechanically,
vote the group
Tage
out
could,
and win.
Tage
There's
could
one town left
no,
alive.
there
and
could
win.
be
Then
one
we
because
vote the
Tage
group out
could
and win.
theoretically add the other Mafia to the
Like
group.
if you
and
die, then Happy's still
No,
alive.
I'm not
the
adding
way we
anyone.
win is if
Ben,
you
that's
add
what we
Ben. Because I'm always Town. Just add Ben to the group and we win. I think. As long as you think I'm Town.
Time in the formal
Jesus,
is up.
dude.
Push or rescind.
No, I die. Fuck, no, don't do it.
Ben.
Push or rescind.
Push.
10 seconds, Draga.
Just don't vote here. Sleep. We go to the next day.
With 6 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Draga, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. Go to sleep. Hello.
Welcome. New person, I don't know. Awkward. It's dead chat, but you know, hey.
All right. The game is over. It's going to be a tie. So, a couple things got misunderstood by some people. I'll go through it.
My stuff, guys. I'm sorry.
So, Tage, your ability was compulsive. I told you multiple times. You can't not add people. You have to. It's compulsive. So basically, the Mafia team is just gonna. So one of the Mafia, DJ, was a heartbreaker. So they're just gonna kill one, heartbreak the other, and then everyone's in the love neighborhood, and everyone dies, and it's a tie. There's no way for it not to be a tie from that point on. So the Mafia team this game was Draga, who was just a goon, and DJ, who was a heartbreaker starting night 0. He could heartbreak someone each night. The only
So
PR
Savaic
was
the bad town.
the only PR was Tage,
I love you, Savaic.
who was each night he would add someone to his neighbor chat, and everyone in that neighbor chat was loverized. So that was really the whole setup. It was like a fairly simple setup. The end of the game did get really complicated. So people were kind of arguing about what the optimal play was. It was pretty hard to avoid a tie. Essentially what you had to do, and what I really hoped would have happened, you guys kind of deprived me of what would have been like one of the best moments, I think, that this stream would ever have had, is if you had the 6 of you alive and you voted on anyone in the group, all 5 people except for Ben would have died, and Ben would have been the last person alive as town, and the town would
Which
have
is
won.
why I was pushing against
Yeah, no,
that.
for Draga it makes a lot of sense. But let me
it.
just, because what happened was the night before they killed whoever it was, and then DJ Heart broke Happy Meal. So if you kill anyone in the group, all 4 of the group die plus Happy Meal, and then just Ben is alive as the last player and town wins. That was the only route to victory, I think, for town. I can't think of another
I
one.
am well aware. I am well
Yeah,
aware.
so once Draga got added to the group, he messaged, we were talking about it in Mafia chat. He was like, "So do we just lose?" And I was like, "Well, you can play for the tie." Ties, yeah, I don't know why people have this impression that like ties are like a Mafia victory. Like I don't know
They
where that
kind
came
of
from.
are because
Oh, I thought that was the case. I guess I'm
Yeah,
wrong.
I mean a tie is a tie,
Well,
right?
Well, Ben,
Well,
I
both
couldn't
of us
win,
were
so of
in
course I'm
there.
playing for a fucking tie.
I get it. I told you, Savaic. Mechanically, there has to be 2 in the group, or Mafia, or it's tied already. So we kill inside the group.
Yeah,
Right,
but
yeah.
Lombax still
Here's
can't
the-
end the game
here's
there,
the thing.
Happy.
No,
So
he
you were
Yeah,
wrong.
hold on.
He
So
can't end the
just
game there.
people, this has come up in other setups. Like it's more important in this instance is that you can't, as a mod, you can't end games in situations like that because it creates OGI in future games when the
Right.
game
No, you
doesn't
shouldn't have
end
ended
at
the
that
game.
point. So
Like,
even
you
if the
shouldn't have
game,
ended it. Like,
no,
there's still a
you
chance for town
can't.
to win.
I know, but
There's
I'm
still a
saying even
chance
even
for a
if
win.
even if Happy Meal was right, that there wasn't a path like for it to not be a tie or whatever, technically you do have to play out that day because then in a future game like this one, if it didn't end, there would be OGI that like there was a victory route for path
No,
or for
I'm
town.
not saying you would have ended the game. I'm saying mechanically, at that point, either the game ends in a tie or there's 2 Mafia in the group. That's what I was trying to explain. I wasn't trying to explain you would end the game. The
And
notion that you would
yeah,
end the
Happy,
game is
you were
ludicrous.
right about that, but it was not in my best interest to let town
I
think
know,
you
there
were
was-
right.
There was a singular bad town in the group, Savaic,
Well,
who
here's the
decided
thing,
to forego
without-
mechanics.
Well,
With-
no, the
no,
thing is that
without-
Savaic wasn't trying to die. That's why.
No,
cares?
that's
You
not
killed the
that's
2
not what it was.
Mafia.
The problem is without the heartbreaker, it is equivalent to sleep or vote the group out. And so I got that in my head. We spent too much time in the day talking about stupid bullshit, and I did not consider that there was a reason to vote on that day. I said out loud there is no difference between sleeping and voting in the group.
Except
and
Savaic,
that's why I
that's
slept.
actually well, Tage didn't know this, but that's actually incorrect because Tage's action is compulsive.
Well,
So
that's
if you
true, right, and I didn't know that either.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Tage is stupid. We
Yeah, I
learned
mean,
that.
sorry. But
All right,
either
that's it,
way,
guys.
either way.
I
But so what
explained
I'm
it.
saying is even
voting
with
was correct.
even without a heartbreaker, because Tage's action is compulsive, like everyone's gonna end up
Okay, but
loverized.
yes, but
Yeah.
I didn't know either of
Yeah.
those things. So from my perspective, sleeping is the same as voting in the group. I would rather sleep there, and that came up in the last like
Thank you,
literally
Savaic.
2 minutes,
Right.
literally 2 minutes of the day, and no one had any time to convince me otherwise because there was too much
I
distracting
took
shit.
2 minutes to
enough.
do it.
By
I
the
just
way,
present
just
the
as a
implication
mod
that I
note,
misread the
Tage's
mechanics.
Tage's
Draga,
role
me-
should
me-
have not started until night 1, but he was when he asked like my intention originally was for it to be night 1, and he was like, "So can I do this night 0?" And I kind of just impulsively was like, "Yeah, fuck it, I don't care. You can do it night 0."
The Lombax tried to fuck the Mafia, and we still tied.
Well, I just thought the
done,
game would be
DJ.
more. I just thought it would be like funnier.
Honestly, Draga, I
Mafia
should
would
have
have won if you'd started at night
I
1.
vote for
I
anything
wouldn't have
that's
been in
funnier.
the fucking group.
Well,
Let it be-
the thing is, you guys also slightly. Well, this didn't matter, but you slightly messed up your night actions because the night when DJ got added, you
Like,
had
literally, I
DJ.
leap
Let me
into
finish
Bayek,
talking.
And I'm like,
Yeah, you had DJ heartbreak someone who was in the group, which doesn't make any sense. You heartbroke Savaic, right? Which
Okay,
you should
first
always
of all,
heartbreak someone outside of it.
Okay, you can't put that on me because I wasn't in the group. I don't know who's in the group. I'm relying
Yeah,
on
it seemed like
DJ
there was
to
some
tell me.
miscommunication between you two about what was going on. Like,
Wait.
I was
Lombax,
like, wait.
why was the game over then? Because theoretically, Tage could have added someone to the group that also got heartbroken that same night, which means the other person doesn't get.
so the order of
heartbroken.
operations is Tage's thing happens first, and then the Mafia submit their night actions. So the Mafia like will know who's in the group if one of them's in it.
I gotcha. That's why.
Well, not just that, but it didn't matter because we kill one, heartbreak the other. So
I'd also like
Yeah,
to say
exactly.
thanks to everybody
That's why
that
it's a
thought
tie.
that was in my Mafia range to mention the night.
hey, well, Fizz,
thank you,
DJ
everybody.
heartbroke you night
You
0.
guys
That's
think
how
I'm a way better
convinced he was
player
of you, man.
Ben, by the way, day 1, I only no voted DJ because
Savaic,
he
I was
claimed
right on
lovers
that
with
DJ
you.
read too.
That's the only reason I no voted DJ.
Yeah.
And if you
It
count,
was-
I mean,
you're
I
right
was
on
ready
the
to bust
Draga
DJ.
read. The Draga read was sick. I did not have him Mafia, but I mean that was also part of the problem in the final 6 as I didn't
Yeah.
have Draga
Yeah.
Mafia.
No, that was my thing. I
I
said
was
that
so scared
that
of that.
Like
DJ
Savaic, I was relying on you in final.
DJ, I turned on you the
I was
moment you
relying
voted
on
on
you
Biz.
because I knew
I
DJ
see.
doesn't
That's
vote.
why I was like, crap. I don't
I'm
think
not
he's like,
voting,
well,
so
I
if you
could
don't
get
vote,
it.
I can't go over.
That game's
One
a bit
thing-
scuffed because if I knew that Tage's action is compulsory,
Yeah,
then
One
we
thing
both
that
had
I
group
do
votes,
think is
so-
kind
I
of
mean,
important
is it
too,
really
by the
scuffed?
way.
Because Tage himself didn't know.
That's what makes
I
it
do
scuffed.
feel
Yeah, that's what
obligated to
makes it
bring this
scuffed.
up is that Ben, your thing with DJ added a lot of confusion for town.
Yes.
Like
Oh
it
my
really
God.
made things harder because it was
People
like,
keep think you're claiming PR.
yeah, they thought that you were claiming to be like loverized with him, and Tage and Savaic kind of knew like, well, that doesn't make sense because like there's not going to be multiple like lover things like that in a 9-player setup.
And I knew it was
And so it was
bullshit, and
like-
that's why when people
I
asked,
mean,
I'm
I
just like,
kind of took
I
it
can't
back
read
day
that.
2. I know
Yeah.
Tage knew I kind of took it
The
back.
thing though is you guys
so-
could have, if you hadn't done that, I think DJ might have died day 1.
Yes.
You know,
Because
in the
DJ like
vote.
claimed lovers and
Yeah,
lived for
and
it.
the
but
two
I
of
was
them.
trying-
We
Yeah, but
100%
Lombax,
killed
but
DJ
Lombax,
day
and hear me
one.
out on this. I was having fun.
Yeah, I know. I'm not. I'm not
Hey,
saying
no,
like.
day two
Of
DJ
course you
I'm
are.
just.
does.
I'm just saying
Of
it's. I think it's important to note that that did add like some confusion.
Yeah, that means it's not my fault we lost.
It's
Come
not
on,
your
guys.
fault.
Viz and I had the game on lockdown, baby. Unfortunately, we can get town and let that game show. Happy
Hey,
Meal.
true.
we missed
That's
Liz.
true.
Happy Meal is a mechanical god. That is
It's
all I'm
true.
gonna say.
That's,
Let that
you know,
game
that's
show.
the
Let the record
takeaway.
show.
I like how
Vi-
Tage,
Viz's
like Tage is the
bullshit
MVP though,
read
because Tage
called
was
a
okay with
Mafia.
dying for the win.
When there's 6 or fewer people left in the game, I'm supposed to just hard sheep happy. I learned
I
this
also
like 3
added
months
both
ago,
Mafia.
and I didn't do it. Like, what am I doing?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Tage. If Lombax hadn't fucked up and given you a night 0, you wouldn't have had both.
Oh,
Mafia
it wasn't a
back.
mistake. It was intentional. It was just a
No, the
last
Draga
minute
had
like
picked
when he
different
asked.
people.
I was like,
okay,
yeah, why
okay,
not?
Okay, no. I'll rephrase. Okay, if Lombax hadn't town sided, you wouldn't have had me in the group.
No, Draga, because it's not like he would have picked the same people in the same order. He still would have picked DJ night 1, and then who
Yeah,
knows?
who-
who
But he
would
wouldn't have
picked
picked
night
me
two.
Who knows?
over
It's
you, I
not
don't
even
think.
worth speculating about what would have happened. It would have been a different game, right? You don't know
Yeah, it
who
would've
Tage
been
would have
a different
picked
game.
night 1.
Day 1 was really fun being Mason lovers, though. That was pretty sweet.
Yeah, 'cause, that you put me in formal, I almost died, and then people were asking to formal Savaic, and I was like, oh my.
I was
It
gonna
was
be
really
so
interesting.
disappointed if like Tage
Yeah,
had
it
just
would've been
died day
so
1. I would have
I
been like,
know! I
what are
didn't
you
think it was
guys
gonna be that
doing to my
close.
like the night phase was like 10 minutes long, and it was just like, okay, you guys are just gonna like ruin the setup immediately.
So the night
They
phase
did ruin this setup,
okay,
they
so
didn't
night
even
2
try.
wouldn't have like night what was it night 1 or night 2 wouldn't have been 10 minutes long if we killed Tage because
my readers
DJ
took
was
that
having
game.
trouble focusing
Oh
on
my
the two
God.
chats.
That explains so much, actually.
Tage,
I was like, why are we
Tage-
getting so much time to talk?
Tage only,
Because
only lived because
DJ
he
was
pushed
too
a
busy
vote.
with your chat, he wasn't
That's the
giving
only
me any
reason he lived.
information.
It was so hard. I was just like, wait, can
All
I
right.
open like 2 Discord chats, please? Like,
I'm
this
gonna
is so much easier.
see if we can get another game
Dude, we
going.
should have just
Yeah,
voted
I
on
was
the
like
one
trying to
of us-
figure out if there was a way I could open up, and I was like,
Dude,
do I just
if
use
we
my
just
phone at
vote
this
on the
point to do
group
both fault,
there
chat.
we win. Oh my god.
I-
Yeah, no
I am
shit,
well
it's not
aware,
my
Tage.
fault.
Tage,
I am well aware,
why
Tage.
do you think I was yelling that you shouldn't do that?
It's not my fault,
you,
Tage.
Draga.
Savik was our third hidden mafia partner.
It's not my fault. I misunderstood the mechanics.
I tried, Tage. I tried.
So You gotta listen to
Ben,
your
I love
mechanical
you.
god Happy Meal.
all right,
Can you play
I
Valentine
declare
next game?
post game over.
Rip
So
post-game.
Biggie, have
You're
you
over.
played like Video Mafia before?
Post game is
I don't
canceled.
recognize you.
Hi. This is my first whatever this is.
Okay.
First game.
Have you played like
fun.
Mafia in
Welcome.
general or like social deduction games?
Yeah. Well, we had the card game like a couple of years ago, and then I started playing Town of Salem, which is probably nothing like this.
It's
and
fairly similar.
Epic Mafia when it
You'd
wasn't
be
dead.
surprised.
But this is my
Okay.
first time doing like
Cool. So yeah, so we're gonna do different setups throughout the day, but the general idea is like there's a small group of people who are mafia, right? And like if you're a town, you're trying to vote them out, but you generally only know that you're a town. The mafia generally know who the other mafia are, that kind of thing. So do you know how like the formal system works? Did that?
I think I read the little glossary thing,
Mhm.
and I understand that you have to have like the formal and then the second, and then it's like
Right. So like
fine.
let's say that I think DJ is mafia. I'll say I formal DJ, and then if anyone else says I second DJ,
I second DJ.
if someone else says that they second DJ, then a formal on DJ will start. And in the setups we're doing today, all the formals are going to be 2 minutes long. So they'll have like 2 minutes for them to defend themselves. Other people can still talk and stuff, but it's like their time kind of. And then after those 2 minutes, the person who made the formal will be asked whether they want to push or rescind. So that's like rescind just cancels it and the day continues or whatever. Pushing is like I want to push it to vote and actually vote on this person. If a formal is pushed, that person will get a final 10 seconds during which no one else can talk. So it's like your last 10 seconds, no one else can say anything, your final defense. And then the vote happens. Votes are always just majority rules. So if a majority of people vote on that person, they die. And you can only vote out one person per day. When the day timer runs out, if you're in a formal already, that formal is called your end of day formal. After that formal, or once the day runs out, you have one more guaranteed formal no matter what. So that's people just call that guaranteed. And that's like the last formal you're guaranteed to have for the day. You have a chance of having more formals after that, but not necessarily. So basically the way it works is like each day you'll have between 0 and 2 formals after guaranteed. So you'll either just have guaranteed, or you'll have guaranteed plus RNG1, or you'll have guaranteed RNG1 and RNG2. And it's like a 33%, like a 1/3 of each of those possibilities. The exact math on that doesn't matter very much. It's just basically
but I'm sure I'll pick it
the
up.
idea is just like you always have a guaranteed formal. Then you might have one formal after that, and you might have a second formal after that. But those other two aren't guaranteed. They may or may not happen. So if you don't vote on any of those formals and you run out, then you just go to sleep without voting anyone out. Generally speaking, you want to vote someone out. There are some situations where you might not want to do that, but generally you do. In all the setups we're playing today, when someone dies, you'll learn their alignment. So like, Drago will die, and I'll say like, Drago is town or Drago is mafia. Like you'll learn whether.
You don't learn if they have a specific role. It's
Right.
just
Yeah, you
alignment?
don't learn exact roles. You just learn alignment when they die.
That said, though, you should know that Draga is always town.
Lies.
So that means that
Yeah.
you're the first person I'm going to throw under the bus, is what you're saying.
And then also we
Calm
use.
down, British Kelly.
So that's kind of like how the days will play out. Like
Stop.
each day will be like that. At the beginning of the day, I'll announce anything important that's happened during the day. And then after the day ends, I'll say go to sleep, which means like turn off your camera and microphone. And then anyone who has like a special role or who is mafia or whatever will send me their night actions. So like the mafia will tell me who they want to kill and things like that. And we do all of that moderation through Discord. So do you have a Discord account?
Yes, I'm in the server and
The mini
stuff.
mafia one? Or daily mafia?
Daily, I
Daily
think.
mafia. Okay. So my name in Discord is the same as my name here, Lombax999. So add me as a friend now on Discord.
There you go. That should have worked. I hope.
Yep. Got it. Okay. So So yeah, so like if you're like part of the Mafia team, I'll add you to a group on Discord, like during night 0, like before the game starts. Or if you have
Okay.
like a PR, which means power role, like a special role, I'll tell you through Discord. So all of the mod communication is done through there. Yeah. So that's like the way games are generally going to go. How many people do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm trying to think what we should do with 11 players. So what kinds of, you said you've played like Town of Salem?
Wild Wild West with one less VT.
I don't know.
Draga, why? Why you want to do this? Oh man.
Because I don't know, a
man.
closed
Because
setup
Wild
might
Wild
be...
West is the best setup.
I'm trying to think of what like a... I mean, we could do like Aliens or something. Or
Could do a
we could do
lot,
another
like,
closed
I'm
setup.
out.
I'm trying to think
Savek
of
is
like
gonna-
a
it's
simpler,
Savek
because I don't want to do
in
like...
minority.
Don't do this to me.
I'm trying to think of like a simpler setup.
I'm
Doing
done.
a closed setup probably isn't a good idea for like
No.
someone's first game.
I mean, it's not like my first game of Mafia in general. You guys might have different names for roles that I know of. I played a lot of Epic Mafia. I don't know if you know the
Okay,
website.
then we'll do so we'll do a closed setup. So what do you know what that means? When I say a closed setup?
I'm sorry, no.
It's like you don't know the setup beforehand. So an open setup is like, you can read here's all the roles in the game and stuff. But a closed setup is like you won't know anything other than your own role or what I tell you.
And Lombax at least tells us how many Mafia are in the game, unlike some
Yeah, I'll tell
moderators.
you like some stuff to make it fair. The idea is, since it's Valentine's Day, I'm doing some sort of like Valentine's Day themed closed setups.
Like lovers and stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Cool.
And the
So we're gonna do one of
heartbreaking.
those with 11 people. So give me a second to come up with one of those. You guys can all keep talking and stuff for a few minutes.
So what I was saying, Biggie, was British Kelly is because, in my mind at least, you remind me of another member of our community, but with a British accent.
Oh, okay. I was thinking.
And the fact
is
that a couple of
Kelly-
people laughed made me think I'm not the only one making that connection.
I was like, is Kelly like a role or something?
No, it's another member of the community.
It's another
yeah.
member of our community, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hopefully they're nice.
Hopefully you just don't do
Oh,
what she
is,
does
is
and
PTB
shoot out
playing?
of PR.
Everyone loves Kelly.
PTB, are you playing? I'm going to
PTB
assume.
heard Kelly and
I'm
decided
going to
to play.
assume PTB is here to
yes.
play.
Yeah.
So I'm going to add him
Just
to the
wanted to
list.
say,
So it'll be a 12 player.
Even
Oh,
if I'm illiterate,
CPB's here as well.
I put
Hey.
it in Twitch chat, but I just want to say my reads were
Lumbax,
gotcha that game, and I got
do you want me
burned
to
for
run the
my
other one?
second
8,
thing.
9, 10,
Just want to
11,
say
12.
that. Just wanna put
Cage,
that out
stop
there.
post shaming.
You were the
can
You
hero
lost.
of
want.
Cage. You were town leader.
So
After Dude Mike.
CPB. No, I already have CPB. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah,
If it
5,
Mike
was
6,
you,
so
it would
7,
be-
obviously
8,
town,
9,
it was
10,
crazy.
11. I'm not playing
Oh,
today.
Okay.
Yeah. So we have 12 right now.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wild Wild West.
wouldn't be enough.
I think I'm gonna stick with the close setups for today. Gotta keep it on theme,
Well, you could replace the bullets with arrow. With
Yeah, I'll
arrows.
do something Wild Wild West inspired. Okay, how about that? That'll
Yeah.
be your hint about the
Nice.
setup. Okay. Let's make some Valentine's Day tweaks.
Iggy, you have
Also-
to shut your camera off.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's
Oh, it's fine. I'm still like
that is Kelly there. That is Kelly. She
I'm
said
still
sorry
coming
the
up
same
with stuff
exact
for the
way.
setup, so you guys can talk for like a couple more minutes. I'll let you know when it's
Okay.
like when the game's
So
starting.
my read was
Okay,
a lot better
so-
than first anticipated.
You don't want to play one of them, Lumbax?
You could turn your camera back on, Biggie.
No,
It's
I
fine.
don't.
What's my new
Not today.
political philosophy,
Right.
guys? I've been
Don't let
laissez-faire
Dan
for too
bully
long.
you.
If anything, you can
So
let us know when we can
let's
turn
just
them
help
off.
Biggie out. Okay, Biggie, the first thing you need to know is that lynching
Can I
Savaic
Here,
is
I'll give you
always
the
plus
paste bin.
EV. No matter
Stop.
your alignment, no matter his alignment,
You,
the sooner you get him out of the game, the better for
Yo,
you.
Hey, someone, I need a new political philosophy.
should've killed me day
to,
two.
put in my name.
Kill Savaic.
No,
That was
That's
too
the new
happy.
political
philosophy.
philosophy.
Is tigers are great.
No.
Don't like
What
it.
about
That's
How
the
about
second rule you need to know about
Vindicalist?
Mafia, Biggie,
oh,
is
That's a
what do
good
you
paste bin,
call-
Tiger
Lumbax.
Clan
A
need to be
Sarism?
lynched as well.
What do you call
Ooh,
that? when you
Sarist
have
is good.
Yeah. What is
Sarist?
that called?
I'm
Tsarist. No, you're right. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
What am I talking about?
No, you're not the Tsar.
No, I am.
I mean, I doubt Lombax
alright,
really wants
alright.
us getting into
I'm
politics
You know
on
how
the
he ended.
extreme.
Dude, I think we could have a great political discussion on how good a tsarist transition would be for
the
our
problem,
country.
Savaic, is that
That's what
the
we really need,
politics
is a
I want
modern
to talk
tsar.
about, nobody else in this Zoom would give a shit about.
All right, hit me. Which
What
politics
type
are you
of
talking about?
politics do you want to talk about?
Australian
don't.
politics.
I don't.
Y'all
wanna
have
talk
mean,
politics
politics.
down
You're
there?
all just criminals, so it's fine.
Yeah, I thought it was just a lawless country.
Yeah.
I mean, the way the LNP are running the country, you'd be right to think that, but...
Boom.
I mean, the
Yeah, I
cultured
haven't-
people of the UK gathered up all the criminals and put them in Australia, so your politics doesn't matter.
Now, Draga, you got to answer me this.
We're actually regressing.
Which is better, Australia or New Zealand?
Hey, Lumbax, unless you want to run that as a 12.
I have to say Australia.
I'm working on something already, so.
Oh, you are.
But, you know,
yeah,
but
yeah.
like, what are you talking about? Like, is there a particular metric you want me to measure, or do I just tell you that Australia's better because the Kiwis fuck sheep?
Is that a thing you guys have about the Kiwis? Because that's like the Welsh, right?
It's not a thing. It's 100% accurate.
They do that too.
The Welsh sent all their criminals to New Zealand, so that's why they all fuck sheep.
I'm just surprised that's such a prolific thing, in the world. I can't say it's ever occurred to me as like.
Here's the thing. Like that said, a lot of great things come out of New Zealand. Did you know Velcro was invented in New Zealand, Savaic?
I did not know that.
Do you know why it was invented?
No.
Because sheep weren't
Wait,
the sound of a zipper.
Yes, I knew
heard
that
this
one,
shit. God dang it.
I've heard that before.
Hey,
It's
speaking
so
of
excellent.
Velcro, I saw a great video this one time of a guy who was like ex-army showing how to undo a Velcro strap silently, like in a war zone. Like undo a strap so that no one can hear it coming undone. He holds up a Velcro strap to the camera and he's like, "All right, watch very closely." Ah! Just rips it on screen.
All right.
And he was
On
like-
that note, I am ready to start rolling game. So everybody go to sleep.
God of night chat.
Does that mean I? Oh,
Yeah, go to sleep just means turn off your camera and mute your microphone. So this is night 0. I'm going to start handing out the rolls in just a moment.
Hold on, before you do that, don't do anything. Hey Kelly, are you playing?
I don't have to if it changes the setup.
All right, you go ahead and play. I'll be NP. Go ahead.
You sure?
Yep, go ahead. I played for a while. I don't want to change the setup that Lomax just made. So
Hey, if everybody stays, there's enough pay. Do that fun setup I had.
Oh my god, stop changing the player list dramatically. Just Ben has been replaced by Kelly. Everybody go
Correct.
to sleep.
Yep.
Everybody go to sleep if you're not in the game.
the world can only handle one tiger.
Handle one tiger. Oh my god. Listen to you, Ben.
But anyway.
So, what's your prediction? Who's the Mafia team?
Let's see. Depending on how many, if it's 2, we'll say.
Probably more than 2. It's 12 players.
That's probably true. So if there's 3, let's give it to people who haven't been it yet today. So we'll give it to PTB. I don't think Bad Pants has been Mafia yet today. And I don't think Viz was Mafia. So those 3.
Okay. Or how about this? Since PTB's got the card read on Kelly, it'll be PTB and Kelly with DJ.
But DJ was
Or
already
Viz.
Mafia.
Okay, then Viz. PTB, Kelly, and Viz. How about that? PTB, I can see right now. He's like, no, quit saying I'm going to be Mafia. Now everybody's going to be on me. And then he really rolled Mafia. That would be messed up.
I was a little bit hungry anyway. I'm making some hobo sandwiches.
Hobo sandwiches.
It's just meat and cheese without bread.
Ah.
Hey, dude, Mike, your TV's on a little bit loud.
Oh, that's not my TV. Well, I'm just watching the service. I'm not there. I'm doing the live stream. I didn't know you can hear it. Sorry.
Yeah, it was a little bit loud, but it's fine. I don't care.
Can you not hear it anymore?
It's a little bit quieter, but I can still hear it.
Oh, wow.
Anyway, Twitch chat. There's 27 of you in there. With the 27 of you,
good.
We're going to use this time as an AMA, which means you should ask me anything. You ask me any question you want to, I will give you a 100% legitimate answer. I wore one on Thursday. I've actually been trying to wear more shirts lately. It's kind of weird. Like, I'm much more comfortable without one. So I'm just trying to be more comfortable while wearing one. Like, it's a habit I kind of have to break. I mean, it's Florida, so it's just warm no matter what. Like, I think the lowest it's gotten is like in the 30s, and I was just inside. Like, yeah. In like the years that I've been down here, never had freezing temperatures, not even once. About got my ass killed by a hurricane, but nope, no freezing temperatures. I'm going to retire to hell. I can't go much farther south. I mean, I have been steadily moving southward my entire life. I was born in Michigan, moved to Kentucky, moved to Florida. Like, I think next I'm going to fucking Cuba at this rate. I don't even know where I'd move if I moved again. I usually, if I was going to move, it'd probably be to a different country at this rate.
All of the roles are out now. So if you did not get a message from me on Discord, you're Vanilla Town. Send me anything you need to send me, you know, night actions or AFKs, that kind of stuff, questions, you know.
Yeah, for those who are possibly new at this game, if you ever have any questions, just talk to Lombax999. If somebody else says to like answer questions, ignore them. Just talk to Lombax if you have anything mechanical related. Like, but it's weird. If I moved, it'd probably be to a different country, as I said. But like, I'd feel guilty too because like I'd move to like Japan. Japan would probably be the place I'd go the most. But I'd feel bad because I would not probably try to learn the language and like I would try, but like I'd try so badly and fail that they would probably think I'm mocking them or something, and I'm not into that kind of style. But I love the culture there. I love how beautiful it looks. I love like they're simultaneously one of the most like advanced countries and also still like one of the most classically beautiful. So if I had to move, that'd be where.
Okay, I think we're ready to start. Let's see if we can get 12 players to wake up. For day 1, everybody wake up.
And so when he says wake up, you turn your stuff on. There you go.
All right. So, there are 3 bitter lovers for you to find in this game. You will have 7 minutes for day 1, starting now.
So the Mafia have a vengeful shot confirmed because he says there's 3 bitter lovers. So yeah, that's all I'm gonna say.
Bitter lover. Hey.
Kelly, can you... Dragon, do you need a cough drop?
I'm gonna assume that this is a close setup.
Yeah.
Kelly's Mafia.
Yeah.
As Benito,
Let's go.
Hey, are all rolls out? Is that what I heard? Is that the
Now,
question?
Oh no, I'm not
here's the
dumb
problem
telling. I'm
I
just
have.
assuming that
I'm not gonna
that
lie,
this
I
is
totally
because I
looked
didn't
up
see a
Benito-
placement.
It's
Benito
obviously
on
a
Google.
third party who is going to turn on both town and Mafia as it suits him, so we should kill him first.
I don't think.
But I want to be turned on.
Who?
Hell
What the fuck is
yeah.
happening?
Wait, Tilton's not in this.
Dragon got you there.
Neither is AGN.
Thinking about politics and everyone
Everyone's
else is
so
getting
loud.
horny. Well,
No one wants to talk about politics, Draga. It's
Can we talk about politics? Let's
Yeah.
talk about how the United States Senate.
No, we're
Kelly,
not
why
talking about that.
Mafia?
Yeah.
Can we get back to Mafia? I form a Mafia.
Second Kelly.
Hey, don't do that. Lombex
My
doesn't like it when you
least
do that.
want to kill today is fucking PTB now. Because he does.
Kelly, you literally came in here like, hey guys, is this
No, I didn't see a
No, I
paste
didn't
spin,
see
and I
it.
just wanted.
There's no
Didn't
paste
Didn't
spin,
see a
so...
paste spin.
PTB, can you stop
And
doing
I
your
wanted
Steve
to
impression,
make
please?
sure that I wasn't missing something.
No, if I went to a Steve, if I went to
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, we
That's a-
should kill
that's a stupid
PTB
person.
for doing that, bro.
I'm 100% fucking
F one
Not
was
because
away.
he's
Come on,
Mafia,
Honor.
because he's
PTB.
The
not
second
Mafia.
Kelly.
Stop doing that. That's
That is
rude to the
allowed. Second
mod.
is
You
Yeah,
gotta
I'm
cut
actually
that
down
out,
this game,
man.
so I don't
I
just want
want
to
to
challenge
ask-
to get to the
I
next
want to
day.
ask
I actually
Biggie
wanna
what her
fight down.
reads are. What are
Happy,
your
that's
reads?
that's PM. Is what that is.
Five-
really
5
BM.
seconds into this game, huh? Okay.
Nobody
What
has
is
reads
that?
in this game.
Happy Meal, what's my alignment?
Average.
I mean, Savaic and Happy Meal and Mafia together. I just need to find one more.
I'm trying to solve.
Let's go.
Biggie to me is the best Mafia player in the Zoom right now, so I need to solve for her alignment first.
What?
Biggie, Happy Meal. Just say
This
Happy
is a
Meal's
harsh
Mafia.
introduction to Video
how's-
Mafia,
yeah,
Happy
how-
Meal. You gotta
It
tone
would
it
have to
down.
be
Hey,
second.
I
Hey,
formal
at
Biggie.
this point.
No.
Second
Happy
Biggie.
Meal.
There's
No.
formal on Biggie.
Okay.
You're
Uh,
terrible.
quick
This is
accusation,
bullying.
Stop.
This
This is
is
her formal.
cyberbullying.
Quiet.
This is
Uh,
really
Biggie, you
bullying.
you refuse to give me your read, so I'm formaling you. Go.
Biggie, you
Roger,
can
are you
tell
sure it's
Happy
not
to get
PTB
fucked.
and
There's
Happy Meal?
no
The first-
accusations.
Day, no one's done anything. So like, what am I even supposed to be reading right now?
That's a good read.
Thank you.
By the
Biggie,
way.
Biggie, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Did you know that this was a closed setup?
Yes.
All right, get fucked, Kelly. We're killing Kelly.
I pushed a vote.
Kelly joined last second though. You can't
It's
put that on
literally, it's
Kelly.
literally her first game, and
Okay,
she
okay,
knew it was a
stop.
closed setup.
I mean,
We're killing Kelly.
Sure. Everyone
Was
quiet
she
down.
in the Zoom before
Okay.
I was when they announced what you guys
Biggie.
were doing?
Yes,
Okay,
she
Biggie,
was.
I want to help
Because
You
I
were
wasn't
watching the stream, Kelly.
I was not watching
No
the stream.
tricks. You have to
I was in
explain
my
it.
bed.
Stop
It's so
talking over
good.
her formal. Stop talking over Biggie. I'm going
fuck
to try to
off,
help you
Happy
out here. What's a 4-letter word opposite of pull?
No tricks. No
Fuck off,
tricking.
Happy Meal.
Hey, Biggie,
No.
I'll explain this to you. If you say I push to vote and Happy says I push to vote, we skip immediately to voting. He's trying to trick you into doing that because you forfeit the rest of your time. So don't do that. However,
Okay,
I
so
rescind.
He's very suspicious, is what I'm saying now.
no, that's pretty much par for the course for him.
That is how he plays
Awkward
regardless
line.
of alignment.
That's the
though,
real
so-
problem.
Yeah.
Wait, could Happy Meal be Biggie's partner trying to give her immunity? Because
Yes,
he knows
yes.
none of us were voting on that.
Just happy.
Yes.
Happy.
I think we just kill Happy Meal, and then we can work out who we're killing.
And then Kelly?
Kelly tomorrow.
And then
Just
PTB.
sure.
I'm
Being
definitely
Why
PTB.
not?
aggressive
Let me-
against Kelly.
150%.
So...
I call
CPB
Happy
has
Meal.
not been
PTB
killed day
has-
one yet today. I formal CPB.
He's
Oh.
PTB has like a what's that called? Like a
Resting
hate,
bitch face.
like
Love hate relationship with
Really
Kelly.
high mafia win
love
rate? Is
hate,
that what
yeah.
it's
Really
PTB
high
is
mafia
the-
win rate.
I don't
Really,
know
what
how
you
I
have
feel
to
about
understand,
that
Biggie,
one.
and all this
I'm
is
just
like a
like-
real, this is a real shit. So Biggie, what you gotta understand is these games are super short compared to like serious Mafia. So we all have a lot of fun. So there's a lot of
Serious Mafia.
interpersonal relationships between people that show themselves very quickly. And people like Draga tries to kill me, PTB tries to kill Kelly, Happy tries to get everyone confused.
Alright, I call
PTB
Savannah.
doesn't
It's
usually
just
try to
killing
kill
you
me this
always
hard
gotta
unless he's
destroy win
actually
condition.
You
mafia.
gotta, roll with the punches.
Oh, Kelly's
Normally.
mafia.
So it's obviously
I may want Kelly to
right?
Do you have an actual read
No, I
PTB, or are
have
you
an
just gonna
actual
call me
read who wants
mafia?
to
Like,
make
is
it
it something that
mafia.
I've done and
Well,
or said, or are you just
PTB
gonna?
doesn't have a
PTB
shot.
has a day one read.
Because if he
Let's
had a
go.
shot,
Do you have an
Kelly would
actual
be
Draga is
read?
not formally
What do you
Savannah,
want
therefore
to
they
say?
are
I do.
partners of
Go.
some sort.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay,
Alright,
let's
Pence,
try
what do you
again.
think of this,
Hear it.
Kazami?
Did you say that was a
Happy
partner?
Meal.
This
I
feels
would
like
just
a
type in
second
Mafia.
Happy Meal.
There is
I
a
would-
formal on Happy Meal.
Okay, I will bring order to this. What I was trying to do with the Biggie formal is try to introduce her to formals by getting her in a formal and also clear the floor so that we
Can I
can
ask you
hear
a
her mind
question?
state,
Can-
okay?
can I ask you
It
a
was
question,
actually
Happy?
pro town, but then people fucked it all over because
Hey,
they're like,
Happy,
Is your
Who
role
could have
Tupac?
predicted
Is
this?
Tupac your role?
nah.
Wait, who formal
Happy
this?
Meal?
Biggie,
Who formal
Biggie,
this?
can't
Happy
you
Meal.
see?
If I was
Okay.
to rescind this,
Oh,
Is
would you
no.
think
Tupac
I was
like a ghost
mafia?
No,
bitchy, like from Ghost
I
with
want
Guns?
this to be.
So
I want
in
this
the-
to be. I
somebody's
want this to be
pocket, so
pushed to
she
vote.
can
Okay, I pushed to
accept-
vote.
Well, I didn't push to vote. I want to give reads. Okay. I think
You just said you wanted to push to vote.
No,
Happy.
I want when the time is over. Anyways.
Happy,
I-
you realize that if you have a day shot, you can shoot Draga.
Yeah. I know that. So, okay.
All liars.
Hey, if you have a
you
day
want
shot, you can
shot?
shoot Kelly and flip it as
Okay.
mafia.
First and foremost, you know I'm not mafia because people are talking over my
I'm
formal. and
gonna
I'm
kill
actually-
you.
Oh,
Full of
no.
shit.
Second
You're
of all-
full of shit.
Second
I don't
second
want
of
you to
all,
die. You're my
second
The
of
partner.
day is
all-
paused. An arrow flies through the sky and pierces Draga's heart. Draga
Yeah,
has
that's an
died.
unfortunate shot.
Draga
is
has
awesome.
died and reveals to be town. This formal was held by Draga, so it is automatically rescinded, and the day resumes.
I hope that
Well,
was the
Happy
Mafia
Meal.
God
bullet.
dang
That
it,
better,
Happy Meal.
that better
I
have been
follow
the
Happy
Mafia
Meal.
bullet.
Second
I
Happy
second
Meal.
Happy Meal.
There is a formal on Happy Meal.
Town.
Even okay.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't even care if they're framing him. He would do that. It doesn't even matter.
Stop
You're always dying. You're always dying. You're always dying. There's nothing you can say. Push the vote.
I made the
Push the
shot.
vote.
I made the shot. Okay. I am
Aw.
Cupid. I get to shoot
No.
every single day.
Cupid's
I am
evil.
a
No.
I do. I get to shoot every single day.
No.
I'm gonna prove myself tomorrow. All of
No.
myself.
No.
Okay,
Here's
I'm
my
just
take,
vanilla
it's
town.
Happy
I
Meal
pushed to
for
vote.
No, I
town,
pushed
we
the vote.
insta-lynch
I mean,
PTB.
obvious.
Both parties have pushed. 10 seconds are forfeit. If you would, with 11 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Happy Meal, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. That is enough. Happy Meal has died. Go to sleep.
Happy Meal reveals to
Yeah,
be.
hold on a second.
Lombax, you
Hold
didn't
on,
give my
hold
reveal.
on, hold on. I'm just checking something else. Just give me a second. Okay, yeah, I did that right. Happy Meal reveals to be town. Some of your night actions.
To answer your question, Math, I wouldn't consider myself a weeb. I know some weebs, like people who like just watch all the
think
anime
I've got some
ever.
words for you at the end of this game, Happy.
But I
Jeez,
wouldn't consider
Happy,
myself one.
I don't play one game and you get lynched day one. What happened?
Dude,
Oh, is that actually Dan?
No,
I
you
don't know
can't.
that.
You can't really say what happened because people go. Oh,
Oh no, I'm not
John,
saying that.
oh,
Not
John."
game related. Not game related. I'm just saying
I-
as a joke.
Yeah, no, stop. I was on a roll today, not getting lynched day one, not getting lynched at all. I don't think I was lynched all day today. Holy fuck, that's awesome.
No.
I've never had like an entire day where I didn't get lynched. Well, I technically.
Well, you
don't.
didn't today either. I mean, Happy. That's me. Like I haven't been lynched.
Happy. I was your
I haven't been
safety.
lynched today.
I was your safety. I wasn't there to protect you.
Yeah, you got Mafia twice, right, Draga?
Yeah, Mafia Town.
No, you got Town the first game.
No, I didn't. I was Mafia first game.
Who won?
I was one of the triangle with Ben and.
Town won.
Yeah.
First game, Town won.
No, they didn't.
Yes, we did.
Yeah, there's a game
okay,
before
sorry,
that one,
Ben.
Draga.
I'm talking about. Sorry, Dude, I'm talking about the first game I played.
I know, because I was in the final three.
I should have that game you played.
No, there was no final three in the first game I played.
The thing is,
I'm talking about first game of the day.
I thought
Yeah, I'm
you
not
were
talking about
Mafia
that 'cause I
because
wasn't
of my.
here.
I thought you were Mafia because of my little bitch read. You were being a little bitch, but I wanted to kill your partners first. So
I'm so salty at you though, Draga, for that last game. You're such a nerd.
yeah, Ben, we
tried
were on the same. We were on the same
Ben,
page.
Ben, my partner, and then I get put in the fucking thing. I have no path to victory. I have one path to not lose.
At the very
Of course,
end
I'm
of that,
gonna.
no.
Of course,
at the-
I'm gonna spread shit over you two and try and like not get the group win.
At the very end of that day, I realized with what was being said, I'm like, crap, Draga, slow rolling. And then boom, I
How
died
was
that
I
night.
slow rolling?
When you no voted me. You
get
could
it,
have easily voted right there.
That's not slow rolling.
Because see, I was
because there wasn't a win
scum reading you
condition.
that day, and then you no voting it was okay. I was thinking you Town, but then it's like, wait a second, the night phase was long. When Viz was saying and stuff, so I started thinking.
That wasn't me. That was Tage. No, that's okay. Sorry, DJ. That was
Yeah,
DJ.
and I'm like going, crap, Draga. Wait, Draga, you slow roll it, and then you give me this look, and then I died
wasn't-
that night.
Okay, dude, Mike, I wasn't slow rolling you. Like slow rolling means that
Well,
you're
slow,
like
no, you
not
could have raised your
voting.
hand, and I could have gone
But
over.
I wouldn't have won, and
Twitch
it would have
chat,
made me look
ask
scummier.
questions. Get away from these nerds.
Oh, you
I
could have
would've
eaten. No, you wouldn't have looked scummy because I was scum reading you. You could have
Besides, I
easily
thought-
voted there.
Dude, Mike, I thought Tage was in time.
No, he wasn't in time.
I thought he was. That's why I didn't vote.
Well, he was that's not why you didn't vote, because he voted after the time.
on my no, dude, Mike. In all seriousness, on my screen, he voted in time.
When I looked at the replay, yeah, he didn't.
Yeah, no, I understand that he didn't,
Yeah.
but I'm saying on my screen it looked like he voted
Okay,
in time.
I get you, I get
I
you.
was thinking, okay, brilliant. Town's gonna die, and I'm gonna look good because I didn't vote.
Trying to carry that last game.
Winston Church 8. Okay.
Let's
then
see.
we have
Other than that, the
Winston
most
Churchill, Benito
physically
Ippolini.
strenuous thing I ever attempted.
Well, I'm still sticking by my read on Bento Ippolini.
Actually, I have an answer for that. One time, my car broke down out in the middle
I'm
of
sorry,
fucking
but
nowhere.
this story's gonna have to wait for night 2, I think, because I'm ready
Oh.
to begin
Oh,
day
Lombax,
2.
you're a dirty boy.
So everybody wake up. We are looking for 10 players. Alas, in the night, Savaic has died and reveals to be Town. With 9 alive, you have 6 minutes for day 2, starting now.
The only nice person in the town just died.
Don't let him deceive you for him being nice, okay? He's done. Like, if anything, I don't think Savig was a great kill there.
I think it was a good kill.
And you can't.
Why do you think
come at
that,
me.
Bad Vance?
Because I think he was going to get town red just for being so nice. It was really lazy and lame play, but he was going to get town red for it. So
Only
I
'cause
respect.
Draga isn't
I
in the game,
respect
though.
that Mafia would kill him for that. So
I want to
I'm.
kill
I get
PTV,
that.
Tage, or Viz. That's where I'm at.
Is Kelly still alive?
Yes, but she no voted. And you're not lynching her. If you so
Kelly no votes regardless of her alignment day 1 always.
Yes, but so help me,
kinda
PTV,
true.
you are Mafia. Okay.
No,
I swear.
CPB, you're wrong.
Okay, then who's the Mafia?
Don't fucking know.
I feel like he gave one pretty strong Mafia read, CPB.
Yeah,
And
other than
was
Kelly.
wrong.
How do you
And
know
was
Kelly's wrong? Are you an investigative role?
I am.
You are.
Oh, you shouldn't
I
have said that.
think.
Oh,
Or am
Oh
I
no.
not?
No.
it's kind of too late.
Okay, what are you? What do you do?
I'm a secret admirer. I
What? You're a
save a
secret-
person at night and then
Oh, that's the
halfway
medic.
through.
That's the medic.
Oh. And then
It's
halfway
okay, you're not
through
actually
the
the
day,
medic.
I know what role they are or what alignment they are.
Who'd you
was I
save?
not supposed to say
Okay.
that?
Well, who'd you say
No
last
worries.
night?
No, wait, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that yet.
I
Yeah, this is why
won't
PTV is
say.
Mafia.
who I
Uh,
saved because I'm probably dead now.
You can maybe say that later, but not right now.
Hopefully the sniper was a one shot.
I mean, I think Happy Meal said that he was, so if
No,
we were
Happy
to
Meal
He was
wasn't.
just VT,
Happy
but
Meal
like
was
I don't
Cupid.
know with him.
The town. He flipped towns.
No, he said he was VT. He claimed VT.
Oh, okay, well.
He was bullshitting. He was saying Cupid because he was Cupid on Thursday in the setup where he could make people lovers.
I guess. Anyways.
I think we should kill Kelly.
I agree, but we need to wait because apparently halfway through today, Biggie's gonna get some alignment reveal.
Yeah, I'm fine with just waiting.
Hey Kelly, do you have any other reads other than PCB Mafia?
Why do you look sheepish, Biggie? Are you fake claiming?
No way.
No, I realized that I shouldn't have outed because now I'm dying.
But who did you save?
Don't say it yet.
When
She's getting alignment flips. She's
you.
No, she gets alignment flips.
If they were gonna shoot her, she would already be dead.
Well, they wouldn't have been able to shoot her.
Sniper.
Wasn't there a sniper yesterday?
That's
Like, how could they shoot her today?
Somebody shot.
That's weird.
Kelly is confirmed town Upapegas.
How's Kelly? Are you an investigative role?
I will
Then
not
shut the
neither
fuck up.
confirm nor
Just
deny
shut the
that.
fuck up.
I
Kill
know
my
Kelly's
Valentine,
town.
DJ.
Kelly's
Say
town.
that again.
Hey.
Did you save Kelly last night?
Yeah.
My
I
girl.
thought that
Sage, say that
PTB
again.
would.
There's something
yeah.
weird. No. There's something weird going on with CBB and
Fuck
Big.
you. Fuck
No,
you. I
Kelly.
follow PTV. Get the hell out
Shut
of here.
up.
I wanted to
PTV.
kill you yesterday.
There was
Oh,
a formal on
no.
PTB.
I wanted to kill you yesterday after you directed to kill 2 towns. Can we not forget that?
I didn't
You directed
direct.
You directed that someone should
Kelly,
shoot
this
Draga,
is my
and then
formal,
you
and I will
directed
end
to
you
kill
if you don't
Happy
shut the
Meal.
fuck up right now. Okay. So here's the thing. I thought Kelly was Mafia yesterday, mostly for the memes and for her dumb tell. Happy Meal, you can't fault me for that. Like, that dude would always fucking kill someone that formals him. I'm town. So Kelly might be town. But there are 3 Mafia in this setup. And the way that CPB and Biggie are kind of like coalescing today to save Kelly, like it almost like whenever has there ever been a role where you save someone?
When do you get your reveal for someone?
She just got the reveal. It's conveniently Kelly after CPB was like, Kelly's confirmed. So it for me, what this tells
Be
me
my
is
Valentine, DJ.
No.
The day is paused. An arrow flies through the sky and pierces DJ's heart. DJ has died. DJ reveals to be Mafia. The
Good
day
job.
resumes.
Good job,
Oh,
Cage.
no, guys. Sniper still has their shot. I shot Draga to try and get a reaction, and DJ.
Oh, then Biggie's 100% lying, and it's just CPB, Biggie, and Kelly. You guys are
What?
fucking out
That
it.
can't be the
You're
case
fucking out
because
it.
DJ flipped Mafia.
DJ's Mafia.
That can't be the
Tage
case.
is town, so therefore he shot Draga.
DJ's
I had a day
Mafia.
1 and day 2 shot. I wanted to use the day 1
Yeah.
shot
He
for
shot
info.
Draga.
For info.
Therefore,
I got
the
DJ
Mafia
and
still have their shot.
DJ and Kelly
Biggie.
both looked suspicious after, so I heartbroke Kelly, which I have, and then I killed
Listen.
DJ.
Biggie is claiming a role that can save and gets investigative abilities, and the Mafia have not killed her.
You think
Ergo, she shut the fuck up, Kelly. You are either. Breathe, BTB. Breathe. They're not worth it. They're not worth it.
Taser, you're saying
You
that you
either
have 2
have-
shots and a heartbreak ability? Are you the most powerful role that has ever existed in the history
I'm
of Mafia?
Cupid.
God, what?
Nice.
This
That's
is
why the
upset.
arrow
I
goes
pushed to vote,
through
Lombax.
the sky.
This formal has been pushed. 10 seconds.
If Tage is town and killed Draga, Mafia has a shot. There's no way that Biggie would still be alive because she can save and get investigative powers. Therefore, she must be Mafia
Unless
with
Mafia-
CPB. You're not allowed to talk in my 10 seconds. You're not allowed to talk in my 10 seconds. You're not allowed to talk in my 10 seconds.
All right. No worries. With 8 alive, it
fine.
takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on PTB, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is not enough. Day continues.
Okay, well.
And what are you actually doing? Are you
I
Mafia?
think there's one between you and Biggie. I'm
It's
willing to just
DOE
like.
at this
Damn!
point.
If there's one, it's fucking Biggie.
Whoa.
All right.
Whoa.
The time in the day has run out, so you have not made an end of day formal. PTB, you need to check your mic because it's like super gain and like crazy. So please do something about that.
I was yelling into it. I'm sorry.
1 minute for guaranteed, starting now.
It's still pretty like high gain regardless.
Yeah.
No, it should be fine now.
Okay, yes, Mafia has a shot.
Guaranteed
guys.
just means that it's the last formal we are guaranteed in the day.
But they're probably not going to shoot me.
Okay,
'cause they know
like,
And
I'm
I'm ready to get killed even though I'm technically
Man.
confirmed down. But
I was voting with
That's
Tage
true.
there.
Fine.
I'm not sure.
It's
why.
fine.
If voting is Mafia,
Kelly,
then Kelly's
Kelly.
also
Okay,
Somebody
well
think
then
that
just
Tage
kill
is
me.
not real?
No,
If you don't
Kelly,
believe
stop.
Biggie, then I'm dead
I just
anyway.
voted in the other
Hey.
world.
It could just be CPB and Biggie, and they're just pocketing you with Dan as their partner. Are you like? Why does Dan vote there?
Wouldn't that make 4 Mafia?
Kelly would be town in this scenario with
Oh,
CPB, Dan, and Biggie being the Mafia.
Can I talk to Tage for a second? Tage, you don't think PTB is Mafia though?
What?
Mafia would want to kill me because then
there's
I
14
confirm
seconds.
town,
Tage,
so
you
that
should make a
confirms
formal
Kelly.
since you're confirmed,
Okay.
basically.
Well, it doesn't make any sense because it's 4 Mafia.
Is it 4 Mafia? How do we know it's 4 Mafia? It's
No,
only
it's
3
not.
Mafia.
Your world is 4. It doesn't make sense.
No, it's not. I'm saying Kelly is town. Dan,
You guys have not made a formal in time. Let me see if you have any additional formals. You do not. Go to sleep.
All right, looking forward to hearing
Some of your
my
night
answer
actions.
from Ben
Night 2.
for my
Alright,
excellent
so-
night chat question.
Hey, Jaga, would you like to join the Great Apes?
Don't
Not
do it.
really, no.
Why not?
Let me hear my story from Ben. Freaking stop interrupting the guy.
So one time I was driving out in the middle of
I'm
nowhere.
gonna create a new role.
I swear to fucking God.
I'm gonna create something else that's not an animal. I think that's better.
You know, I'm surprised
You know,
Tiger Ben hasn't.
Gotta
like,
make rock
joined every
stars. That's gonna
clan
be the
yet.
next thing.
The power of the Force.
You
So
have
I was
no
driving
power
out-
here.
So out in the middle of nowhere, like my car broke down, so I had to call AAA. They came out there with a tow truck, and they brought my car up onto the truck itself. And the guy, bless his soul, he was like on a bum leg and didn't quite know what he was doing. The winch that was holding up the car snapped, and the car came like rolling right down. Me, not like expecting anything, had the car coming right to me. So in like the best feat of strength that I've ever done, I stopped a car rolling down a hill and just like pushed, like held it forward while it was coming at me. It's the stupidest thing I've done, but also like the most awesome thing I've done.
Holy shit.
The
That's
stupidest
insane.
thing I've ever done was entertaining, but that story's true for even a second.
That's like Superman.
Mew. It's a bird. It's a
I
bird.
believe it.
That just seems really unfortunate, Ben.
The guy
Wait,
apologized.
how
at
did you
the
get
end.
out of the situation though with the car?
I stopped the car. The car stopped moving. The guy ran over and then threw up the parking brake.
Okay, he threw up the parking brake. That's crazy.
Superhuman strength. Push.
Yeah, so now
No.
when Ben pushes to vote, you know that it's real shit.
No,
got that.
Look, what really happened is the car hit Ben in the stomach, and then it bounced like 300 miles.
It's like you're like Po from Kung Fu Panda.
Facts.
Use your belly for everything.
I once had a girl. I once had a girl who was from another country call me like Jack Black, like totally serious. I was just like,
I think
okay.
that's a nice compliment.
That's funny.
I
All
mean,
right,
to
let's
be-
start day 3.
Oh, I'll say this next time.
Is this everyone? Is 8 the right number? Yes, it is. In the night, Biggie has died. Biggie reveals to be town. 5 minutes, day begins.
Okay, so Kelly is confirmed town.
Yes, and
And
Tages
then-
as well.
What?
Congratulations.
Yes, and Tage is town. Therefore, at least one mafia voted on me. Maybe two.
Or your mafia and your mafia partners didn't vote.
At least your gain's turned down.
All I did was unplug my mic and replugged it
I
back
tried
in.
to form
So
all
I don't know what
Dan,
happened.
It sounds way better now. I had like it
Where's
was
the
really
world?
hurting.
I don't know what was wrong with it. I just unplugged it and plugged it back in.
Okay, we have 2 confirmed.
Because my game was never up.
Yes.
Yeah, CPV makes a good point in the fact
There's
that
2
in the
Mafia
last
left,
like
more than likely.
No one made a formal. I tried formaling Dan.
I got 4 votes.
1 formal.
2
Yes,
town.
I voted
Right,
with 2 confirmed
town.
town.
2 town, Dan
Yeah.
and CPB, who CPB formal Dan and
Dan,
guaranteed in
wait,
the last 3
what?
seconds.
Did you just say the 2 confirmed town were Dan and CPV?
No, the 2 confirmed
Kelly
town
Yes,
and
you and
Biggie.
Biggie. Yes.
Yes, I
And
voted with them.
Dan
I
and
wasn't sure.
CPV, who tried to formal each other. And
Bad Pants, why didn't you vote? Viz, why didn't you vote?
Yeah.
You're muted in Zoom.
Still
Bad Pants.
muted in Zoom.
Look.
I
I said
didn't
that
believe
yesterday. I was voting
necessarily,
with whatever Tage did, and thought it was weird that nobody
that
else
Biggie,
believed
but
Tage.
obviously there's been
Tage didn't
some
vote.
misunderstandings on the setup. At least I'm guessing so. But yeah, I got to go with Kelly. Is town, I guess.
Oh, there's only 2 Mafia live.
Yeah,
Yes, that's what I was trying to tell you.
I think it's just like Viz
I forgot about
and
these.
Dan.
He flipped
I was
Mafia,
so
dude. Are you
frustrated.
not paying
Dude,
attention?
but
I
no,
could be
I was
wrong,
just frustrated.
But I think
whatever.
I think Viz is always Mafia.
Oh
And
no!
I'm not sure
Bad
between
Pants.
Dan and CPB.
Oh no! Bad
That's what I
Pants.
think.
Why am I
think
always
it's
Mafia?
Dan-
Can
That
you
would
explain
make
that, Reed?
perspective.
Bad Pants,
That's
don't
my
ignore me. I know
feeling.
you hear me. Why am I always Mafia? Just explain to the town.
You were very like nonchalant. You haven't
Tage
really,
still has a
you
shot
haven't
that
seen
would help.
town, and we got a bunch of people that I think
I
are
don't
townier
think
than
Bad
you.
Pants. Okay, this is something.
Do
Bad
you think
Pants, like,
Tage is town?
Tage, do you have another shot?
Well, he
Or were you
shot
too
a fucking
He shot a
Mafia
Mafia, so
yesterday.
yes. Yes, I
So-
do.
So I voted with Tage. Who else voted with Tage?
I voted with Tage. I did.
Okay, hold on. No, I
That's
want to explain
another
why
reason
Bad
why I
Pants is
novated on
not
Biggie.
Mafia. Bad or likely not Mafia. I don't want to be like super confident, but
You
he,
missed on
like,
PTB yesterday.
Before I came,
No,
It
Dan, you're
could be.
Mafia. You're just Mafia.
Hold on.
It could be. I could be wrong.
Guys.
Wait,
Go
that
ahead.
means that okay.
No.
Before,
Oh my god.
guys, before
Kelly's town.
guys,
Dan.
before I came out, Bad Pants said something like that made it seem like he was certain that, or it was pretty obvious that he thought that the kill was from the Mafia. He didn't know it was from town. It, like,
Well, yeah, it was a
felt
silent
very
shot.
genuine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it felt very genuine. I think he's probably town.
What?
That's
he
so
didn't-
funny, Tage. You were like happy.
Draga,
You know
it
you
was
can
a
shoot.
reaction
That's
test.
so funny.
The worlds I'm
It was a
seeing are
reaction
like
test.
PTB Viz,
Kelly, you should just
Dan
stop
plus
talking.
one.
This is-
You should just shut the hell
Did
up.
anyone
How's
not
that
call
sound?
Viz Mafia this game? Like, who didn't call Viz Mafia?
Um,
Holy shit.
I'm just saying that that's a
Well,
potential
PTB
world
technically
because
has
you
the most
no voted
logic
him.
based on his
But
vote.
Kelly,
You
you're
haven't
like,
had any like interactions at all.
Would Dan
I've had
vote
some
on his
interactions.
Mafia partner
Not with
there?
PTB.
It's hard.
Hmm.
Mm.
Why
Well, you-
haven't
no,
the-
I'm
why
either
haven't
with-
the Mafia shot yet. That's the weird thing.
Yeah, PTB is either with Viz
or Bad
he's with
Pants.
Bad Pants.
Was DJ the sniper?
Maybe.
Distinctly
No, he
possible.
was-
Do they have a
Ooh.
sniper?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
They-
don't
they
know if they
must
have a
have.
sniper. That's true. Like I said, I don't know if anyone
That would
necessarily
be
knows the
spicy.
setup.
Wait,
But
Fucking
but
spicy.
if there
If they
was
had
a
a sniper, wouldn't they
sniper,
have just shot Biggie?
most likely it was DJ.
Wouldn't they have just shot Biggie? Wouldn't they have just shot Tage?
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
I'm
the
out
thing-
of
the
action.
thing
Well,
is,
I still
though,
have
if-
heartbreaks.
The only time we thought there would be
no,
a
no.
sniper is because of who died, and then didn't Tage claim that shot? So why would we?
How is that rule?
Okay,
Why would we
doesn't
even think
matter.
there is a sniper?
Right?
He gets a save and
Check.
that turns into a check.
Yeah, it's weird.
That's so
Wait,
weird.
wouldn't that mean
Weird. How did she flip down?
And is
Wait,
it only if
was
she
that-
lands a save then? Like, so did they Mafia try to kill Kelly in the night to frame me? She saved her, and that's why she got her alignment.
Wait,
think
that
Mafia
means
is
Like, does she
Mafia
have
has
to
No.
land the
KP?
save?
Oh my
No.
god, town.
Because think about it, like Mafia is missing KP somewhere, right? So they would either have an extra night KP or they would have a day KP, and we
That's
haven't
it.
seen
Alright,
either.
cool.
Down, dude.
I
I need
formal
you to find it
Dan.
in your super
I
high.
Second, Dan,
There's a
I
formula
want
on
to give you
Dan.
end of day, buddy.
Okay.
in which you
Uh,
can die in. So please don't think that this is a pass.
I do not treat it as a pass. I think that it's potentially. So I think if PTB is town in that split vote yesterday, where there's 2 confirmed town in the vote,
Yeah.
it's like where
Strong.
the hell is the Mafia? Like if like right now I'm thinking Bad Pants or Viz could be a Mafia, but if PTB is Mafia, like I don't.
I bust my partners all the time.
I mean,
If I'm town,
it's your town. It's hard to find you town here. Like,
Man.
not to mention you were frustrated about the role. Like, and it's just like a good overpowered town role. Like, I think I would just take it and like roll with it like as town.
Yeah, except for the point is that it's clearing the person that wants to kill me. So yes, I would be frustrated.
I guess that does feel bad. Yeah.
So from my perspective, I think 3 town voted on me. So I think CPB, Kelly, and Big E were the town, and I think Dan threw his hand up, and then his partner didn't vote me.
Welcome to the death tunnel, Dan. It's great.
It's
how
not
when I get
it's not even
clear,
a death tunnel, Kelly.
He switches it.
You literally said there
Kelly,
were 4
he
mobs
voted
at
on me and could have
CPP.
put me. I was frustrated, CPP.
I know, but that's still it's.
I didn't say there was 4 mafia. I was saying there's 3. I forgot that DJ
What are your worlds?
Might be
Jeff?
where
I
the
have
rest
2
of the
confirmed, and then I have to find 2
doesn't have the
mafia between the 4
SPP. The mafia's
unconfirmed.
left.
I'm
Right.
leaning towards PTB Mafia, but I couldn't say that day 1 because then he would just shout into his loud gain mic and just blow my ears out.
Oh yeah, that's what I would do.
And then I think
Oh, yeah,
the
yeah.
thing is, like, didn't he call Viz out as Mafia? And I'm leaning towards Viz.
Everyone called me out as Mafia.
When did I call
Did
Viz?
anyone, did
When did
anyone
I-
not
Maybe
call me
it's
out
Bad
as
Kids,
Mafia?
When did I call Viz Mafia?
Literally
But
every
if it's
single
Bad Kids
person.
Viz, that doesn't make any sense. Because, like, why wouldn't they just vote on PTB yesterday?
Because it's not them together. One of them is town and one of them's your partner.
Yeah.
Except they don't have any partners.
Well, then it's CPB. Like I am
Could be.
town.
Could
Kelly
be.
is town. Big E's
But CPB
town.
voted in that
Time
split
in
vote
the
as
formal
well.
is up. Push or rescind.
I push.
10
Really
seconds, Dan.
interesting.
Yeah, so CPB voted in that split vote as well. So, like, I don't think it's CPB. But CPB is such a goddamn busser. So maybe CPB PTB. That's gross. That's disgusting.
With
so,
7 alive,
yeah.
it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Dan, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. Dan has died and reveals to be Mafia. Tage has died of heartbreak and reveals to be Town. Everybody go to sleep.
What's up, dead people?
Oh.
Kidding.
And did you see my Discord message that I sent you?
So that was interesting. 2 Mafia just died of heartbreak.
Ben leave.
What is
No?
that? Can someone explain?
He's mad because I
got
killed
shot.
Biggie,
What do you
we should
mean?
explain
We'll
game
talk about all of that
mechanics to you
after the game. Yeah, don't talk about a
Yeah.
game that's going on right now. Anyone who is in the game, you guys all know better. Those of you who have been around for a while, do not talk about games that are going on if you are in them.
Draga's mob.
So it
I
is
killed 2 Mafia.
of
So
high importance that you should never message someone who's in a game for any reason, basically. But if you're out of the if you're dead and you want to message someone who is dead or the mod to ask questions, Biggie, that's totally fine. So like, if you had any questions, you could message me or anyone in the game or although Lombax is usually busy modding. But if you have questions, feel free to message someone.
Savaic is a very unevolved ape. I, on the other
Yeah,
hand,
message
very
anyone
evolved.
other than Savaic.
meanwhile, you have Benito Apelioni over there. So no
Benito
no
Apellini.
All right,
You don't even
I
have
am
your
ready
ape
to
name.
begin day 4.
Oh, that was fast.
The Emperor is silent.
Got a nice quick night phase in. So 5 is the right number. In the night, Kelly, you die. Kelly reveals to be Town. 3 minutes, day begins.
I form asleep.
8 seconds sleep.
Formula on sleep. Sleep cannot defend itself. If you would like to go to sleep, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. Go to sleep. Some of your night actions.
So just FYI, really quick, sleep means you just don't take any action, no votes are made. You just just skip that day
Pretty much
phase
you
entirely.
just skip the day, yeah.
Yeah,
and
you just go
right
straight
to the night
next
phase.
night.
That's fun.
If you don't vote anyone out, like none of the votes go over, that's also
The
called
reason why they
sleeping.
do it in the final 4 is because less odds for you to hit town.
And possibly
There's-
other reasons,
yeah,
but
there's a lot of reasons.
But anyway, I see what you said, Savaic. I would probably still try to learn if I ever did decide to go down there.
What I did was I went and I took an informal class at my university. This where we were talking about learning Japanese. I went and took an informal class, and it was very chill and very fun.
You can
and
fill us in about the rest of this after the game has ended, because I'm ready
Highly
for day
recommend.
5, which is going to be the final day of this game. In the night, PTV has died and reveals to be Town. Today is going to be a final 3, which means immunity is a win condition. I know why Viz is happy. You'll learn in a second. Immunity is a win condition in addition to voting correctly. Formals made guaranteed or later cannot be rescinded. Viz reveals to be the champion of town by making it to F3. He has confirmed himself. Viz is town. He cannot be formaled. He has immunity. The day begins.
Easy peasy. I want to eat CPB then. I was wrong on you the other day, but you know what? I voted right. So I'll take that.
Oh, this is actually bad because all my reads this game. I called.
I don't know why you didn't kill me.
PTB.
I feel like you should have killed me, but maybe not.
I can't kill you. I'm down.
Because who were the
You
no
think,
voters? Wait, who
hey,
were the
CPB
no
though?
voters on Dan?
Just Viz.
And Kelly.
Yeah.
Who was the hammer on Dan? Me. Yeah.
Hammered
Get
is
the fuck out of here, CB.
Heartbreaker.
This is like
Oh,
also.
no.
It like your contention
Hammered is
PPP is that Bad Pants
Heartbreaker.
called me Mafia and then brought me to Final 3. That's pretty gangster.
Oh no, this is absolutely worst case scenario for me in a final 3.
Yeah, but you didn't
I
have a lot
called
of
Viz
choices,
Mafia.
did you?
No, I called Viz Mafia for one, so
you both called
that's
me Mafia.
oof.
Yeah.
I called PTV Mafia, that's another oof. Bad
That's
Pants
okay. You
Hammered,
were PR,
Heartbreaker.
but I didn't formally you. I'll go with that.
Let's see what.
So, like,
am I allowed to check what Twitch chat says? Can I see
Shade
Twitch chat?
called me Mafia too, so anyone remembers that, read, that's not looking good for me. So I know I'm town Viz. It's up to you if you want to lose. This is like easy clap for Bad Pants, like regardless of his
easiest
alignment.
to claps.
But I know he's Mafia. So it's up to Viz if he wants to throw and let Bad Pants have a win because he apparently played better by the 23 flash rule.
Damn. Oh, you can't invoke 23 flash rules. That's.
I mean,
okay.
I know Bad Pants is Mafia, but it's up to you.
Who
said
were
Dan
Bad
was
Pants'
Mafia. I tried
Who
to
were
form
Bad
him.
Pants' teammates? CPV.
Dan and DJ, who was shot by Tage.
Yeah, I didn't think necessarily that Biggie was what they claimed. It seemed kind of ludicrous, but as I said when it first came out, because everyone was assuming that there was a sniper for Mafia,
We'll always
that
Biggie.
that people didn't understand the setup or know what it was. It was a closed setup. Everyone was assuming that, and just like that's why you're here too, Viz. People were assuming they were making. They made up a setup in their mind.
Play Bad Pants. Oh, you were expecting Viz? No, you weren't expecting Viz.
I can tell you what though, I'm not as Mafia
you were going to try to lynch him.
You guys have not made a formal in time, so you have 1 minute to make another formal, and formals can no longer be rescinded.
I can say pretty distinctly
have
why
immunity regardless, so.
I'm not Mafia. You'd have to think that I would have day one not voted. I didn't kill PTB when he was up.
You did vote day one.
Oh no, Bad Pants! I have a you'd have to think tell on you that
just
says that you're Mafia right now. You probably shouldn't have said that. I think I have to
You
go
are
with
wrong,
PTB.
but I am town.
Rough.
Yeah. I was wrong as far as reading Biggie because that seemed like a very overpowered role. But
Does either of you have a compelling reason why the other one would have killed PTB last night? And also, could you formal me so we don't run out of time?
I don't even know if we can formal you because, like inner child, you can't.
Yeah,
but sure,
you
I
said you're
formal
immune,
Viz.
but I second Viz, I guess.
You cannot formal in a
Yeah,
seat.
yeah.
Make a formal.
I formal CPB.
I second CPB.
There's a formal on CPB.
Okay, so trying to formal Dan when no one else did. That could be a point for me, and if you want to look at it that way, you can. Bad Pants will say, "Oh, that's a heartbreaker. You can form him easy and go that route if he wants to." Because I know it's Mafia. But that's where I'm at. I called PTB Mafia. He kind of said there were 4 Mafia in this game, and I thought that was weird. So that's why I wanted him formal. And that's why I voted. So Bad Pants not voting there is weird.
But he was town though.
I know PTB flipped town, but he was saying there was 4 Mafia, and it didn't make sense. He was constantly pushing on Kelly. He tried making up he was flustered and everything. And
He
then
was
gets
just
shot.
town. Wait, but he was just town
Yes,
being
I
flustered.
know that. I know that. He flipped town. No, but it was weird.
Why would Bad Pants have killed him over me last night? Or you?
Bad Pants said something earlier today that was very telling. He wanted to bring you to a final 3 because you didn't vote, and it would be easier to get you lynched and then you revealed. And regardless, he can get me lynched because he knows he has more clout than me. So
No, the answer is I would always take PTV.
I disagree.
Because PTV is my son. Everyone knows that. And I would have killed
and
either
I
one
know
of
that,
you.
And I'm town.
I apologize.
If
in
I'm
advance,
Mafia,
Town.
I'm saying that's
Sorry,
what
man.
So
I would have
PTV
done.
has a read on you, so you kill him. There you go. You just explained it.
No, he was saying I was town yesterday because I didn't vote on him.
Yeah, and then you kill him before he can reevaluate.
No, I take him with me, and he would have killed either one of you. PTV would have definitely went with me.
I disagree, but that's why film. It's whatever. Viz, I'm town here. I've been very respectful in this final 3. I hope you can find me town, otherwise you just
This
lose.
formal is automatically pushed to vote. 10 seconds CPB.
Viz, I'm so towny. I would swear to you I am town, because I am town. Thank you, Viz, coming out to my TED Talk. Good luck.
If you would like to vote on CPB, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 vote is not enough. The Mafia has received immunity. Game is over, and Mafia have won. I will give the full reveal here. I was trying pretty hard to get town the W. Came up just short this time, but this was, I think, a fairly town-sided setup.
Yes, it was.
So Mafia, the Mafia team, your CPB had no powers. DJ was a roll cop, but he didn't really get. I think they knew Bad Pants was VT or something. He didn't really get to use it very much. And Dan was a heartbreaker who started night 0, not just night 1. Yeah, so for town, there was this secret admirer role, which was basically a medic who would like learn the person's role partway through the following day. And then the Cupid role that Tage claimed was exactly what he said. He had a day 1 and day 2 shot, and he was also a heartbreaker. And then Viz, I just kind of threw in like a third throwaway role that ended up being pretty important this game, which is kind of funny. Which is just they're an Inno who gets confirmed only if they make it to the F3, which is a role that it's kind of become like a pet role of mine, I think. I think it's a really funny role. I just wanted to put something in there. Realistically, there shouldn't have been that role in this game, or Mafia should have had like 1 extra KP, but whatever. You know, I was trying to get town on the board, and they still didn't get there, so I don't know. Feel free to discuss.
I get a post game warrior. You can't blame me. I get a post game warrior. I am PR. I get 2 Mafia killed. I say that
But
the only other on.
You got 2 town killed, to be fair.
No, I
Chase,
didn't
as well.
kill you. You were dying anyway. I
No,
killed Draga.
what?
No, I killed Draga.
I rescinded the formal 3 seconds before you shot me.
Stop talking. I know, but he was gonna get killed anyway.
Hey, Vandy.
Draga. Hold on. Draga.
Vandy, will you be my Valentine?
I killed you for the reaction.
Always
I
Tiger
needed
Ben.
to use my day 1 shot. It got me 2 Mafia. I killed 2 Mafia.
Ben,
I
what
said
about
that
me?
Bad Pants, who was the only other unconfirmed.
Hey, Kelly, do you want to be my backup Valentine?
Town. He doesn't
What at
vote.
Valentine?
One
Valentine.
little logistical
I've already
note.
pledged my love to Vandy.
One little logistical note is like all the name changing and stuff kind of needs to stop, because like when Biggie was picking like who she was saving at night, I was like, I don't even know who like some of these people are because you guys have changed your names so much.
Benito
So like,
Apollino.
yeah, like
Oh, I'm
seriously,
sorry.
guys,
Searching.
like it's actually
Try to keep my
Just,
actual name in
yeah.
the
Oh, let me put it
nickname.
in
like
my
we have like a
name.
new player in this game. It's just like, come on, use the names that
Yeah.
you've been using as your standard names.
Be nice.
I'm sorry.
Tage, you know I love you. You know I look out for you. I agree.
wish you
You
would've
did a
shot
very
PTB.
good job, but you 100% got Happy Meal killed.
Yeah.
You 100% got Happy Meal
I
killed.
don't care.
bro.
I made up
You
for it.
should have
okay?
shot PTB.
What?
So happy.
Happy Meal killed was a meme.
Happy.
Paige, if there were 10 other people, you should have fucking shot above me.
That was
No,
a good
to be
final feedback,
fair,
man.
I got
To
2
be
Mafia
fair-
from it, and I got a
Yeah.
town, Bad Pants, and he
Tage,
didn't.
it
You
was
did
fine
well.
that just even getting the 2 Mafia for 1 town is a great, in yourself. You're
But
going
it was
2
2 for 2 bad pants.
Hey,
If I was a
Biggie.
PR and I could kill 1
you
town
like to join
along
the
with myself
apes?
and take out 2 Mafia,
No, don't
I'd
do
take
it.
it every
Don't
day.
do
Join
it.
the
So-
apes.
And Bad Pants, I got you as town from it.
Can
If-
I
I know.
stop?
I'm just saying.
It's probably like overwhelming.
I know.
Don't give him shit about
Um,
getting Happy Meal killed.
Sorry, I'm so
Yeah.
aggro this game.
I did
don't
wanna
know what
say,
you're
You're
like-
doing
giving
me.
shit for killing me.
I did kind of want to
Alright,
mention,
I
like
got
we,
a headache.
No, it
there's
was
someone
like
who hasn't
bad.
played in this.
At one point, I told Kelly I'd fucking end her.
Yeah, I wanted to
Blood
mention
moves
as
the
well,
wheels
like
of
we have
history.
guys. We have someone who like hasn't played in this community before. Like, can you guys like chill out a bit? Like, this game was
that
like
game was-
pretty intense for like no
Yeah.
reason.
I don't know
I
what it
was
was.
being nice and considerate and helpful. Of
Again, you can't
her.
blame me for that.
It was kind of
Biggie.
you
I might
screaming in
be
your
able
mic.
to.
Did I
I might
do
be
that?
able to.
Oh, fuck off,
That's normally
Savannah.
how people
It's
are.
okay, Biggie. You played
Dude,
fine.
yeah,
You did what-
I'm not like that.
played
Yeah, I
fine
mean,
for
this
the
is
first game.
definitely
No,
like
you weren't.
jumping in the deep end of the pool. It's
No,
not.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just saying. This
Yeah.
next
No, throwing
game.
her in an all-star setup with
Hold
like
on,
no
hold on.
no
I'm
help.
just
That's
saying-
jumping in the deep end.
I'm
No,
just saying
it
in the
isn't,
next
though.
game, there's 3 tigers, so it's gonna be a great
No,
game.
throwing her into All Stars and having
Oh, God,
Kelly
3
explain
tigers.
the rules is the real deep end. Just saying.
I got thrown into All Stars.
What's
got
Heartbreak? I
caught
still
first
don't know
game,
what
didn't know the
Heartbreak
Oh,
rules,
so
was never
Heartbreak
told
is
what the
basically the
formulas
night
were and how they
before
worked.
you pick
That was
somebody,
No, Kate.
and if you die,
Kate,
they
do you
die.
want to talk deep end? I
Like
got
it's a
thrown
ru-
into All
Yeah, so
Stars with
Heartbreaker is just-
2013,
it's basically what
2014
Kelly just said.
players.
And it was Jiraga.
So it applies
he's
like
already at a
it's a
disadvantage.
I
role
don't want to
that
hear any of you guys.
it applies the night you use it and the following day, and you can like choose a new person each night.
Did
like
I?
to
My
get-
first-
Also,
It's a
like
one-way
smart
lifelink.
player, it's
My
a-
first
My
ever
first
DM
had
game.
tanks in it, PTV. You
My
can't
first-
beat that.
I
No,
really
I
wish I
can.
could turn
My
PTB
first-
down because he's still really, really loud for me for some reason. Am I crazy?
Can you
Turn your
change
Zoom
the
volume down.
sound
It's still
on
really
Zoom?
high for me. People said it was fixed, but it sounds the same to me. It's like very like blasty.
How do you
Loud.
individually
Turn people down
down?
on Zoom?
Yeah.
I don't think you can turn a
Individually.
specific person down on
Is
Zoom.
it? Let me check my settings. Hold on.
Yeah,
I've been
I think
trying
it
for
might be
years.
update
to turn
Oh,
it
my
down.
volume is all the way up for some reason. Hello?
There we
Yeah.
go.
Oh,
There
much
we go.
better. Oh my
Hey.
god,
I
I
don't know
can
what
hear other
happened.
people
For
talk.
some
I'm
reason.
actually gonna do it.
I don't turn it. I don't change it.
Yeah, you guys,
For
you can get
some reason.
you can get Mafia reads off PTB based on how loud he's put his mic.
Hold on. Now it's a Brady game, so now it's
Woo!
4 tigers.
Anyway,
Oh,
my
man.
first ever game was like Hunter Smith or something like that, and I had Benny fake claim medic and then tried to
Oh,
get me
God.
lynched for 3 days and just screamed at me. So I don't want to hear anyone bitch about
No,
their
I
first
think
game.
my first game, I think had Bobby, Ham, and Lofty in it. I think they just screamed at me for the
I
entire time.
don't.
Lynched me.
But
and was like,
Kelly,
hey,
we
you're not
still
gonna help
scream
us.
at you. So
My
As
first
I
game, I
said,
went
still
to
screaming
Final
you. It's
3.
just more endearing now.
Oh, what's his name?
2013
Oh,
crew.
not
You can't
O'Kane.
compare.
You missed
Oh.
you missed it, Vandy. PTB just kept calling
Wasn't
me
he an
Mafia, and I
Australian
refused
player?
to unmute my
Octane?
microphone. I
My-
just kind of went like this for the entire time.
My
Yeah,
That's not even what
first
happened.
GM
You're
game-
lying.
Let's be honest,
What's
PTB
his
and Kelly's interaction in that game was just everyone reeing at each other.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I don't know.
had to.
Reed!
Kelly,
My,
I was
Yeah,
like,
that was literally you
And then
PTB
and then
Kelly
guess
at
what
each other.
happened? I got her saved in the night, and then she got revealed as town. So there you go. You're welcome.
And you didn't believe it until you had to.
My
Pretty
first-
much.
Kelly,
Sorry, I'm gonna
Kelly,
interrupt
Get me killed that
because
day.
I
No,
want to
because
figure
no,
some
no,
stuff out. So
What's up, Bombex?
yeah, hold on,
New
guys.
game?
So,
game?
dude, Mike, do you want to run your game?
Sure.
Because I think we have 13 right now.
Hey, Lumbeck,
if
what I'll
All
say-
Stars. That's his game.
Oh, that
Kelly,
play
I
All
did
Stars.
believe you.
please,
I just
wait, guys,
not.
please stop talking.
Oh.
No,
So
don't-
Dan,
don't
are
say
you
maybe,
Dan? Are you
just,
playing for this?
I can be in for 13. Yep.
Okay. So, dude, Mike, do you are you gonna do timers? Or do you want me to do that? And
I
you're just-
figured I'd just let you do the timers. You're good at that.
Okay, so you're gonna do all the mod communication though.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
Okay.
But I'll let you do the timers and called the formals and such like that.
And just so everyone knows, is it like a roll madness game? Does everyone have a roll, or what kind of thing is it?
It is not a roll madness. There are VTs.
Okay.
Boo.
What's VTs?
But it is
Vanilla Town.
Valentine. This is called Lovers Row.
Vanilla Town means you have no role, Biggie.
Okay.
You're just town with no special ability.
You wouldn't know that yet.
So
Yeah.
you know,
Not
the
what you
people
were last
that, the people that Tage got killed.
It is
Day one were
balanced.
VTs.
All right,
I had
so-
Aquila balance it, so.
So here's your player list for the, I don't know what to call it, the Dude Mike Valentine's special.
Lovers Row, he said.
Okay.
Southern Love.
Hey,
So
Lumbax,
that's
if
the
you
player
want-
list. So Dude Mike is going to be modding this game, so make sure you're all friends with Dude Mike. He's going to do all the
Well-
mod stuff, and I'm only going to be running the timers. So
Hey, Lumbax, I figured since you've already got everybody on your friends list, I'll let you RNG. It's, they can know it's 3 Mafia, and the rest is town. And you can RNG the.
So
Mafia
you're just
team.
gonna pay.
Just
Sounds
add me
like
to the
Lomax
Mafia
is doing
team.
the mod communications as well.
yeah, I mean, I don't, you want me
No,
to
I
just
was
give
saying,
you a
all you gotta do is add me
randomized?
to the Mafia
Dude
team.
Mike's rolling the setup, and Lombax is
And
doing
what I'll
everything
do is I'll
else.
send out the PR rolls. Yeah,
So, but they're going to have to submit night actions and stuff to you,
correct.
and you're going to
Correct.
make like
Just
the
have them
announcements about
add
who
you, Dude
dies and
Mike. You're
stuff,
probably
right?
friends with
Correct.
everyone.
Yes.
So just everyone
yes.
just add Dude Mike as a friend.
We'll just do it that way. Keep it
Yeah,
simple.
this is way easier.
I'm really
Not a
sorry.
problem.
I'm having trouble finding whoever Dude Mike is on.
Are you in the
Discord.
Daily Mafia?
Yeah, she's in DM.
Yeah.
He's not in DM.
No, I left
Yeah.
DM.
I'm sorry.
Oh, because of last night?
Nothing to apologize.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, because of last night? It's
Oh
that
my
reason?
god, dude, Mike.
No, it's not just that. It's just the fact
I will
is,
invite you, Biggie, to the mini
every
Mafia
day.
Discord.
Benny
Yeah, invite
consistently
Biggie.
asks me to mod games. I gotta sleep, and it's just I don't have time for DM. That's the
Well,
main
you
reason.
ignore him.
You could say no.
Oh, wait. I'm not friends with you yet. Hold on.
Biggie, you don't have to worry about being bad at the game. There's players like Benny who's played this game for a decade and still are bad.
Are you Big, Little, or me in...
Yes, that's me.
Okay, I will add you as a
And
friend.
there's people like Happy Meal who aspire to be bad and somehow manage to do well.
Lol. Oh no, I aspire to play
Is
like
she in
Flash.
Mini
That is
Mafia?
my one goal.
So
I'm inviting her to Mini Mafia.
Okay,
and
I
then,
would like to
yeah,
say
Dude
There
Mike,
she is.
he just posted
Big
to the
little
channel,
one?
so just add him.
that my first video.
Is she big, a little one?
Big, Little, or me.
Yeah, or me. I just added her. All you gotta do is accept it.
What are you saying, Bad Pants?
My first video Mafia game I played, DLGN convinced me to actually finally play Video Mafia. And I rolled Mafia, and my 2 teammates basically got yeeted real early by DLGN. And DLGN basically shielded me, and I took him all the way to Final 3, and he yeeted me out.
Did you play Forum with the LGN or something?
No, I talked to him.
I'm
through
guessing he
that.
knew you were Mafia,
'Cause he
but
was
he
one of
knew
the
he'd
few
gotten rid of your
people that I
partners.
thought ever was like good that played.
Yeah, you've got enough time to go grab a water, Biggie.
Yeah, you do.
And now Bad Pants has learned better.
DJ,
That
PTV.
said, when you come back, just like PM Dude Mike or something.
You're
just in
not
case
playing,
the
right,
rolls-
Droga?
Yeah, I'm out. I'm gonna.
Dude Mike, you can just use the player list that I posted.
Oh, you did
It's
post
in
one?
Zoom, yeah.
Let's see, I played
Scrolling up.
Thanksgiving game.
Okay,
I've been
cool.
playing. Wow, I've been playing for
Thank
like
you.
5 months
That makes
now.
it easier.
Okay, I think it's time for us all to go to sleep. Bye.
Like for all the shit I give Happy Meal, I reckon he's actually a decent.
That's
player.
13. Okay, good. We're good.
Happy
That
Meal's
said,
one of the
I'm
best
not
players.
gonna stop giving
It's
Happy Meal
actually-
shit.
Okay.
It's
Everybody's
actually
playing.
messed
Go ahead,
up.
go to sleep. I'm going to
Go to
randomize it
What's
now.
Go
messed
to
up today?
sleep. Make
I'll
it
message.
easier for Dude Mike.
Okay,
Sorry, what'd you say
now,
the name of the
links
setup
survey.
was, Dude Mike? What's it called?
Lovers Row.
Lovers Row.
I linked it to you in the.
Yeah, I'm just for the.
Oh yeah.
To type
Yeah.
it here.
I don't think Dude.
Oh, no
I
problem.
don't think Dude might like me calling it Southern Love.
Southern Love. That would be funny.
And again, I'm going to keep making these jokes because I find them funny.
Well, you got to entertain Twitch chat, don't you?
I
So
mean,
that way, Lumbex gets more
I entertain
subscribers.
myself. Twitch chat is a secondary concern, to be honest. When I'm streaming, on the other hand, that's when entertaining Twitch chat is top priority. Like that's like I do actually plan on it. I do plan on starting it, and it's just a lot of, like malaise and cannot be asked, and that sort of feeling. Well, like you want to do something, you just can't be bothered doing it.
And
anyway.
And hold on a second here.
I mean,
there we go.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate, Savaic. I don't know if Lombax is okay with me talking about this, but I've been thinking actually, how we've got like a British-led mini Mafia and an American-led mini Mafia. I think we need also an Australian-led mini Mafia. So is Twitch actually saying anything to me, or are they just ignoring me too? Who will win? How many channel points do I have? 26,000? Okay, let's bet 26,000 on Mafia.
Okay.
Come on, guys. There's 26 channel points if you want to bet against me.
Why is it doing that? My key's messing up. Oh.
One sec. Fucking hell.
Okay. Next person on the list. I didn't even know if you were playing.
Hello?
Hello. I didn't even know you were playing. I just saw you pop in.
How
But
late into
I
the
know
game
you're
are
not
we?
playing. I'm just picking with you.
I'm happy to swap in if it's exactly 13 and he wants to play.
Oh, is there not a game on?
No, everybody.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, you're rolling right now,
Yes, we're rolling right now.
and you don't want to put me in.
Because I'm in
Okay,
the process of sending out
Wiggles,
rolls.
Wiggles, I've rolled you in. You're the Night Zero Ghost Lightkeeper. So that means that you automatically die Night Zero, and the town has to play in darkness for the entire day one.
I don't like. I reject your role.
Does anyone else actually bet? Okay. Or is it still just me? Your TV's acting up again, dude, mate.
Yeah, it's actually people here.
I'll go yell at him to shut up then.
Okay, all rolls have gone out. If you not see the roll, you are VT. Please check your rolls. Make sure you have received them. And to confirm, if you are not in a Mafia chat, you are town.
Or third party.
There are no third party in this game.
Sorry, I just had to get you to confirm that because otherwise there'd be so many stupid
Yeah, I
fake
know,
claims
yeah.
of like, I'm third party.
Oh, they could go ahead and say that all they want. I don't care.
Well,
but I
yeah,
am confirming there
but
are no third party.
yeah.
I already said at the beginning it was just Mafia in town.
Yeah. I mean, you say that, but there have been a couple of games where like the mod has said that like just like offhand at the start, and I've managed to get people to believe me as a third party claim when I was Mafia. So yeah, that is something that needs to be claimed like very loudly so that everyone can hear it.
So just to confirm, Mike, so I'm just going to do the normal formal system, right?
Yes.
And you want me to handle all the RNGs and everything, right?
Yes, definitely. Yes, all that.
Okay.
If you can, that'd be great.
Yeah, no problem.
All I'm going to do is just do the night actions.
And is it supposed to be like the normal time length, or is it slightly longer?
Yeah. Just
short
whatever
game
you
still?
think is you think is good for that.
Okay.
I didn't actually set that up. Just normal time. We're not doing DM. Okay. Looks like.
All right, give me just a minute. I'm gonna get
yeah,
a drink.
I'll
and-
wait.
Okay, I'll
Go
let
ahead.
you know when I'm ready.
No problem.
Sorry, I just love this. It's the Dude Mike setup. Dude Mike's running it, but Lombax is going to do all the fucking footwork.
Well, he does it good, and he does it smoother.
Yeah. Well, I can't comment on that because I haven't really seen you mod too much.
Let's see here. Yeah, we're just waiting. Once he gets back, we'll get started. Yeah, let me shut this door.
Are you one of those people, like maybe I'm misremembering, but there are times you play with a background, right? Not just like...
Yeah.
Yeah, good. Like, my memory's shot, man. Like, I had a bad memory and my hospital stay...
Like this.
Destroyed. Yeah, like that, yeah. My hospital stay destroyed a lot of my memory.
I'm ready whenever you are, D-Mike.
Okay. Everybody go ahead and wake up. Should be 13 people. Okay. Vandy and Brady, you two are loverized. And Lubex, you can start the day.
Okay, I'll give
So
you 10
appropriate.
minutes.
So appropriate, baby.
Man,
Brotherly
I have one Mafia
love.
already.
Dude, I never.
I mean, we're brothers, but you know.
So sad. Forever alone.
All right.
I mean, I'm
Paige.
Town, Brady.
Wait,
So
shit,
you're the
who was
Mafia?
it?
That sucks.
I wasn't
I
paying
think
attention.
TTB is Mafia and he loverizes.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought you were saying like it was one of those, you know.
I didn't love it.
Since you're too
You
young,
would though.
in
You would
one year,
absolutely do it.
Wait, who was it?
in
Sorry,
one
it was
year you'll be
Vandy
my
and
Valentine.
Vandy and Brady.
Okay, thank you.
Oh,
Well, I mean, I have to
You're
say a
taking
year
notes,
because
Savannah?
Valentine.
What?
You're taking notes.
I mean,
Do you always do
it's-
that?
it's
You
for
always
you.
do that?
Valentine anytime.
Very rarely.
I don't usually in mini Mafia, but it's a big game. So
Anytime in 7
That's
months.
fair. I mean, okay.
I mean, I'm not taking notes. I just wrote down the lover pair.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
That way if you know who to kill in the night.
Basically,
you killed
something
two
like
people.
that.
There,
So you
there
killed
is
two people?
there is another pair, but it is a respectful distance for 7 months pair in me and Tage this game.
What the
7
fuck?
months.
Dude, you
I
better
don't
not
like
be
this.
doing
Like
that
this. This
again.
feels very Lindsay Lohan countdown to 18 that I dislike. I
If you
dislike.
do that
a lot.
BS again, then
Oh my god.
Hey, I didn't get that reference. Is there any other
So
time
this
you get
means
reference?
like if Vandy and
Why did you
Brady
just
don't
say it like
die,
that,
there's a mafia,
Ben?
right?
Probably.
Why are you
Wait, there's a
like
mafia
this?
between who?
Well, if they don't die tonight, it means that the mafia.
Maybe there's like a.
I kind of
mafia
agree. I'm
want
already
them to
predicting
die.
that as
Thank
well.
you.
Yes,
I
good
really
read.
appreciate
Good.
you
Or
just
or
making
there's
sure I die in this game.
there's certain players
Well,
in
no,
the Mafia
here's
team
the
who
weird
wouldn't kill
thing.
loverized players.
I'm going to tell you this, and I know some people are
I
going to
have
hate
Happy
this.
Meal saying
cover
that
for
he's
his
not
partner,
going
Vandy.
to.
Some people are going to hate this, but when
I
we
hate
were
what Bad Pants
waiting,
is about
He's
to say.
caught us, Happy Meal. He's caught us.
I was putting people kind of in order for this game, how I was going
Kind
to
of
push
jealous
them,
though.
and I wanted to actually
advance.
Low key.
make it like a group of people, and then I was like, who? And I'm like, wait a second, there's the Tiger Clan. So it's like now that there's a Vandy and Brady, it's like almost like a hard difference. But the weird thing was, even though I was going to make this group, I was going to push on Savaic more for joining Happy's clan.
Yeah, that's
'Cause I thought
scummy,
he-
right? Not in the game,
I
but in
thought,
real
I
life.
thought he was smarter than that. That's all.
I thought he was
Bad
smarter
Pants
than
is
that.
Mafia because there's actually more apes than tigers in this game, so that doesn't even make sense.
There's not more apes than tigers.
Hold on.
There's
I'm
3
Oh,
apes.
I
There's
forgot.
Ape
I'm
Tate,
Kelly is-
Ape
count for
Kelly,
Kelly is an
Ape
ape.
Happy,
Oh,
Ape
Four
it's eight
Savaic.
people.
That's 4. Are we having troubles
I
counting
think-
now? Is that what's going on?
Kelly's a fake ape, a tiger ape. She's a traitor.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
I don't
she's
know
the,
why-
Discord
she's
among
the
the
anomaly
apes.
in this whole
Guys,
group.
I just
I mean,
forgot
I
to
see
put-
4 apes and 3 tigers.
I
I'm just
forgot to put
What does
my
this have to do with like the current game?
my
Absolutely
clan.
nothing.
Nothing.
I forgot
Nothing
to
at
put
all
my
whatsoever.
new clan tag.
Absolutely.
I agree that you should focus on the
Everything.
current game and no other previous games at all.
We
I
don't
am in-
take
way,
it
shape,
too
or form.
seriously here.
I am in the
Yes.
VHC,
No
which is
other
the
games.
Vandy Hate Club.
But people
What?
try to get
Why,
reads
Vandy?
off of the
This
way
yeah.
that people
last
like
night.
speak and interact.
TCP,
So rude.
Daddy.
Yeah, so rude. TCP joined it, which was so unnecessary. We've played 3 games together.
Wow.
Vandy's.
He just wanted to have more
more
initials.
He's more initials.
VHC, TCP.
All right.
He's been lost ever since he broke up the initial gang.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I haven't been
game.
paying attention.
Is
I'm
You're
so glad you're not
interesting.
lying to me. Thank you.
you think this is a Mafia leverizer or a town leverizer? Because didn't Fighter play this as a town leverizer
Wait,
once?
so a
No.
town leverizer
Yeah.
which gets announced to the Zoom? That's a bit
I don't know.
interesting.
That's why I'm
Weird.
asking.
That's it. That's a very interesting.
Why would a
It's
Mafia
like-
one get announced to the Zoom?
I got this.
So that it
guys.
explains why extra people died in the night.
I don't know.
Why would any
Part of, like,
leverizer
Why
get
would-
announced
yeah.
to the Zoom?
I don't know.
Why is it scummier for the leverizers to be announced? Like I don't like.
I don't. I
The day's
think-
paused.
Oh no, they shot one of the lovers.
In the night, or in the night. I'm just having a day. Okay, Bandy dies. PTB dies. And of course, Brady dies. And the day continues.
You
Wait, are there
get
no
no
reveals
flips.
in this?
flips.
No flips.
Or is it at the end of the day?
Cool.
That's rough.
It's like Bomb Squad.
Bro
Oh,
moment.
flips.
What
Oh,
do you?
wow.
happened?
There, you do get one flip. Brady was town.
No,
That's
it's not
not funny at
that.
all.
That's
Is there an
super helpful.
explosion analyst? Like,
I want to
Has to be,
say
right?
no. What I think happened, I could be wrong here, but I think Vandy was just the mafia, and I think he knew that PTB loverized them because they're like in our little club. That's what my read is.
The
Wait,
Vandy
so what
Hate
happened?
Club,
Vandy
and then
shot
yeah,
PTB,
Vandy
and
just
then
get
why
killed.
did-
I
why did
think
he die?
Vandy had a way to.
Well, said Vandy
or
got died.
Oh, he
had a way to
suicide
do it.
bombed.
Yeah.
Yeah, or
Suicide bombed
suicide bomb.
PTB.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
I
would
don't
That
know
makes
for
sense.
sure,
Basically,
but
probably
it's
because he was,
something
like,
along those
Biggie's gonna be
lines.
so
What I think
lost.
happened.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, so basically, usually when we play explosive setups, Biggie, they don't get we don't get alignment flips when people explode. There's usually a roll that gives you an alignment flip after you investigate it. So the fact that we only got Brady's alignment possibly means that Vandy had a suicide bomb, which blew up himself and PTB.
Although flavor
Yes.
speaking,
And
it's probably
the,
not a
the
suicide
person,
bomb.
the
Or
person that
maybe
you
PTB.
got
Okay,
was the
and
lover, right?
again,
Not the person.
Correct.
Actually,
Yes,
it,
yes, yes.
might it might
Okay.
be. Now that I'm thinking about it, it might
No,
be
no, no.
something a little bit different. Okay.
The Heartbreaker or something?
Man,
No.
My only my only input is like
Stop.
how
Okay,
how
stop.
likely. Wait 1 second, Happy.
Okay.
Bad Pants came up with he
I
thought
wanted to give you
that
some
that was Vandy that suicide bombed PTB in a
Yeah.
closed setup when we don't know
Yeah.
if there's a like.
Oh, I can tell you
why.
why.
Why would that be your most
hey,
likely conclusion?
everyone-
That's
I
so
want to hear
weird.
happy. Viz,
Hold
that
on,
didn't
I
hold
can
on,
tell
hold
you
on.
why. Because we
okay,
only
shut
got
up.
the one flip, and there was an explosion. And the explosion, only one person takes out the other one.
Yeah.
Only one
It's a
person got
logical
killed.
thought.
Yeah.
So I will
okay.
say to everybody else, that is true. I did not think about that situation. I could see that Bad Pants would have thought of that
Okay,
situation.
night zero, I was
And-
given.
and
Okay,
and-
stop.
Go ahead.
Night zero, I was given a box of chocolates. I had the option to pass it, open it, or keep it, and I passed it along. There could be a possible mechanic with that box of chocolates that impacted today.
Well, you know what?
Sounds
Life is
like
like a
fruit
box
seller.
of
Why
chocolates by
didn't you
Formal
give
Kelly.
me the box of chocolates?
Sounds
Happy?
like a
I
bomb.
thought we were
Wow,
buddies.
I didn't choose.
Yeah.
There is a
Wow,
formal on
that-
Kelly.
I didn't choose who I passed it to. It's RNG'd apparently.
What up?
Hot
Gotcha,
potato.
gotcha.
Kelly,
up?
I'm formaling you so you don't get formaled on guaranteed and
I
die.
hate to tell you
That's
this,
not
but
a
I'm
good-
probably going to die now.
Yeah,
if
she
you
will
twist
die.
this.
You're not going to die if I rescind in 2 minutes. Aha.
Yeah, but I'll just get reformaled and end of day are guaranteed.
Well,
and
then
people
you'll
will
have
think you're
more
my
time.
partner. I don't have more time because I don't have pretty much anything. I thought that was an interesting thought that it could be a suicide bomber mechanic. I think that it was logical to think that, especially since the way that PTB reacted. And also, I believe he was in mid conversation when the shot went off. So I think it'd be kind of difficult for him to bomb someone. And also, just in general, his reaction. I don't think PTB would have a bomb if it's a suicide bomb mechanic.
Also, he
Which
wouldn't have bombed
means
either of those two people.
If he was gonna kill the lovers, it makes the most sense, right? But
It depends
yeah,
if PTP's Mafia or town. Whether he would kill them or not.
exactly. But I think we can probably make a safe bet that Vandy was Mafia who figured that PTB loverized the two of them, and couldn't use his ability till then. Moving off of that, I am going to read Biggie Town until proven otherwise, just because that is a new player respect read. I'm going to read. Do I want to make that read is the question. I think that Bad Pants is lightly towny. I think that looking at I thought of the suicide bomb mechanic the same way, and I'm town, so I think that it was a logical way to go. I don't know what the whole box of chocolates bullshit is, but all right. And that's about it. I think that Ben formaling me here is par for Ben's chorus and his NAI. I think that Tage seconding is also NAI. Because there's no
rescind.
self-pres mechanic here.
Nice.
So yeah.
Should we ask if anyone else has
NII
chocolates?
means not a licensed ticket.
No, because it's. I think it's probably is a fruit vendor type mechanic. Because
Yeah.
if Dude Mike came up with this mechanic, he does forum type stuff.
I love fruit
Um,
benders.
Could be
They're
a
my
fruit
And he-
favorite.
It
and
could
this is
also be a hot potato, though.
It's
like
also a
bomb.
very generic thing to
could have been
flavorize the
bomb.
thing and make it more
Things are so
Valentine's
far
Day.
going to plan. Here I am, formaling Dan.
I second Dan.
I don't mind it.
There's a Formula One Dan.
Are you accusing me, or what? You're just gonna let me go?
Yeah, just go, baby. I love you.
Okay. I think that Town is on the right track with that PTB potentially leverizing Brady and Vandy. I think we concluded that Vandy was probably the Mafia there. Interesting, fine. If we're gonna keep running with that, which already feels like we're already in a rabbit hole, if we're gonna keep running with that, then that box of chocolates could very well be the bomb. Could be a town bomber. That feels like we've gone too far up our own asses, like trying to map this onto the bomb squad setup. But that's what I'm thinking right now. I thought the Bad Pants exasperation, trying to get through to people the mechanics of what a bomb setup would be, I thought seemed towny to me. Almost all the rest of you seem pretty NAI to me. To be honest, in fact, I think Happy would just
Boring.
be
I
overjoyed.
rescind. I formal Civic.
I second Civic.
Heck
What
yeah,
is
I'm guiding the
happening
day.
now?
Formula One Civic.
You are. You're leading the day. I don't really know what to think
Biggie,
of it.
just by the way, NAI means non-alignment indicative.
I said that to her before.
So
You're
where
welcome.
I'm at, I think Bad Pants is towny. The jump on explaining the bomb thing, I think a lot of people have said this, so it's probably not that useful. I think that Dan is towny. I'm gonna continue believing in my God read on Dan, which is just actually terrible because I can't even explain it. But the way he's playing is not the Mafia Dan. So just from that 30 seconds, I think I'm gonna put Dan Town for now.
I am Billboard.
Viz, I think, is Town. Viz, the way Viz interrupted Happy and didn't let Happy talk when Happy was trying to give real information in order to ask some nonsense question to Bad Pants. I mean, no
This is true.
offense, but I was I feel like Viz's Mafia just backs down here when someone's asking him to shut up, and the way that he was confused about what genuinely trying to sort out what he was asking about, even though I don't even remember what it was because I thought it was nonsense. I think it's Towny Viz, but Viz is a good player, but I'm putting Viz as Town. Let's see, what else do we got? I think that Ben doing this, like I said, it's atypical for Ben. I think it's towny, I want to say. It's kind of crazy. Oh, yep, he wants to leave. I think that's Ben. I don't have a good Mafia read on Ben, but I feel like he doesn't jump into a whole nother style of play when he suddenly rolls Mafia. But this is totally unlike his other games, even though he's Town the other game. I don't know. That's hard to read, but I'm sort of leaning him Town for now, which means I'm fine with just going blam blam into the rest of the Zoom. Probably less so. I don't know. Yeah, DJ or Tage are probably my top kills today. Biggie, I can't read Biggie. So
what if you, me, and Tage form a town circle right now? We'll invite whoever you want to.
I mean,
This
just the
sounds
people
like
I
a
said.
bribe.
If you, me, and Tage are together, then I just want to kill DJ today.
If I get
or
chocolates, I'm opening
Kelly,
them
if that's
immediately.
really off the table.
Because
I
I'm
don't
fat.
even want to die today. I got shot last time. I don't want to die here again.
Well,
It's the
stop
first
rolling
day.
Mafia, man. Jesus.
I'm not rolling Mafia.
Time in the Formula is
Clearly.
up. Push or rescind.
I push the RNG 3 4 more.
10 seconds.
I am Town, but since it's RNG 3, you should probably vote. Yeah, those are all my reads.
With 10 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Savaic, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Yeah, I gotta
All
stop
right,
voting just
so-
because
Tage,
somebody
Tage
voted.
was right. I was
Literally.
betray.
Okay, but DJ, weren't you
I'd like
just
to give some.
Mafia with me?
I'd like to
Just
give some
now?
analysis really quick.
Yeah,
Off of
That's
everything.
Dan,
Off of everything
Dan,
that
I don't need
Go,
this
Ben.
from you, okay?
I
do
think Kelly and
not.
Savaic are super Town. I didn't like Dan's formal. I'd probably push on him again. Out of everybody that I formaled, I think Bad Pants got spewed by at least 4 people I counted. So I'm good on him today. I'm partially loverized with Tage, so I can't kill him today just because we're kind of Valentines. The people I want to kill today are in the range of Dan, DJ, and Happy.
Formal
I
Dan.
mean,
Can I ask why it
don't
seems
wanna
that
Wait, I'd like to
Hold on,
talk
I
for a
second
couple
DJ.
seconds.
There is a
No.
Formula on DJ.
Sorry, I didn't want the formal on Dan. I didn't want to deny people the right to talk, but Happy just seconded. So.
But then you want to formal me and not Happy, but then it's just I'm gonna say it right now, nobody has given really good accurate reads, honestly. You guys are
Yeah,
spewing a
Tage
whole
just
bunch of
blasted you, and he
nonsense.
was right.
Yeah, that was yesterday, and I also got disconnected partially, and then he shot me at one point when I didn't even realize it, and then he just like, "Hey DJ, you want to be my Valentine?" Bam, I die. Okay, cool, whatever. But either way, honestly, nobody has really done much town solving besides Ben, and honestly, I'd rather kill either between Happy. I do want to kill either between Viz as
See,
well.
Dan, that's how you build more town.
And but either way,
think Ben
I'm
and
gonna
Happy
tell
can
you
be
right
together.
now, like there's no reason why I should be formaled here regardless. Like,
Why
and
should
on
I
top
be
of
formaled?
I actually kind of forgot
like
about
what
Happy
what
when
else
I was getting
like
my
the
reads.
thing is that everybody over here
Is
like
the default just
I
kill
would love
Happy
to ask you
Meal
a
every
question.
single game?
no, but apparently it's always kill
Yes.
me because clearly I'm here again. So I don't want to hear that bullshit from you, Happy Meal.
Can I ask you a question, DJ?
Go ahead.
What I thought was weird just a second ago is Ben said Dance Formal was not good, and he reformaled him, but he rescinded Dance Formal. That was kind of weird. If he thought his formal was not good, why would he rescind? That's one thing. The second thing is you said I was
He's trying
Mafia.
to get more information out of more people. That's exactly what he's doing. If you were to pull back and then reformal somebody else again, and then somebody else gets that, I feel like that's a little bit more towny because as Mafia, you really don't want to do that. You want to try and hammer right then and there. So why would you rescind, reformal somebody else, push ahead really quickly, and then get it to that point? That makes Ben honestly like the most sound person for that perspective from mine. So which is why I say he's trying to solve a little bit more this game more than you normally see Ben, especially after like the couple games where he actually got where
You
we
know
actually
what?
tied the game.
I like this guy. This guy's
So-
got chops.
Pocketed, Ben.
Me too, man.
No, it's not even about pocketing. It's
Don't
about
pre-vote.
logically
I just
what
had-
he's doing. So either way,
Fair
you
enough.
formally
I
there,
believe him.
Savig, kind of just makes me look at you a little bit more scummier. I felt like your formal was just fine, but then you just formally there and then allowing Happy Meal to
Push or
kind of like
rescind?
second it right there.
Civic.
Oh, sorry, I pushed.
10 seconds, DJ.
Honestly, like this is just like one thing, and I'm gonna say I'm not gonna claim PR because that's what people usually tell me to do at this point. But either way, yeah, do what you want to do. I'm tired of having to go through this over and over again.
With 10 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on DJ, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for RNG1.
All right. Chill.
AT
Okay,
got
go ahead.
me.
Bad Pants, please talk. You wanted to? Please go ahead.
Okay. Again, what I'm saying isn't like mechanically or otherwise. This is like based on the players, and you have to think that right before that, Powers the Bee was saying, I don't like Vandy. I was saying I didn't like Vandy. I brought up the logic of if they didn't die in the night. So it was basically Vandy probably thought, and I think because PTB changed to VHC, the Vandy Hating Club that he was saying, that he wanted to formal them and yeet them right then. And that's when he got blown up.
So I formal Dan again.
More Happy Meal.
I second Dan.
There's a formula on Dan.
I think you're gonna be fucked, bud, because I'm about to flip town and you're gonna look real scummy. I think we can all kill Ben tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Rescind this and formal me and kill me instead. Another town.
He was talking to Ben, Happy.
I was talking to Ben, brother.
Sorry.
Sorry, Dan.
I know I'm about to flip. It's RNG1. You're gonna look like shit. You should have listened during my formal originally and known that I was town. Like if you're town, you need to appear as town. I'm about to flip town.
Okay, like that's fine. Like from
Could
the
have a
3
really
people
good
I
fake
pushed
claim
up.
as Mafia
Okay.
then. Like, I don't know. My rolls were good. My reads were good. I was thinking about the game as in towny perspective. You should have got there.
Who's
I
your
think
top
Viz
Mafia,
seems
Dan?
town. My top Mafia, I said earlier today, I thought it was between Ben and Happy, possibly. You guys seem to have partner interactions. I think if you guys were Mafia together, you'd be having a ball just running the day like you have now. I'll tell you what, I mean, it's pretty high energy and pretty good effort from Ben if he is Mafia. So maybe I'm wrong, but just, I feel bad then, like, because he's going to wake up tomorrow with a lot of scum on him because I'm about to flip
Well,
town.
I mean, Dan, I kind of agree. Ben does do
It's
traffic
part.
copying
It's part
a
of
lot as
the
Mafia.
part of the game. Like, don't use that. Like, tell me like
I
reset
feel
your
bad
reads.
for you if you are of my alignment because it is going
Do
to be
not
harder
pity me.
for you.
Do not pity me. Just play the game.
I am thinking about who could be Mafia if I'm wrong on you two right now. You're seeing the wheels turn as I'm speaking.
What about Tage?
I already said I thought that Bad Pants was towny. Haven't really changed my mind. A lot of you haven't really left your Mafia range. If DJ hadn't claimed PR there, I would have happily hammered. I didn't think it was very good out of him. He also lynched all liars. He lied about the fact that he never rolled Mafia when he just rolled Mafia with me and got himself shot by Tage. Still a little salty about that.
He claimed VT.
No, well, yeah, maybe
I guess
you are
we're just
crazy.
not
Maybe
talking
Mafia
about
should
it, I
leave
don't know.
KP off of him. I thought that Viz sounded towny when he said that the rescind off of me from Ben.
Dan, who's your
Towny
top
before.
scum? I think you're gonna flip town. Who's your top scum?
Could be a lurker. Feels a little gross, like bullying Biggie, but like I don't know. Tage could be Mafia as well. If
Push
I'm
or
wrong
rescind?
on,
Push or rescind?
I know. I was thinking push.
10 seconds, Dan.
I don't know. Has Kelly been towny? I haven't heard. I've heard her voice, but I don't have like a town rate on her. Maybe that's where it is too. Oh, I think Savaic is town. If I'm wrong, feels bad. I think Savaic is town.
With 10 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Dan, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is not enough. Go to sleep.
Send in all your night actions.
Sleep to win meta.
Look at these ugly mugs.
I didn't know you had a mirror on your PC, PTB.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the ugliest of them all? Draga. Oh, thanks, mirror.
I mean, in all honesty,
I've
that
been
doesn't
muted.
bother me.
It's the
That
brother
doesn't
night
bother me,
chat.
man. I know I'm ugly, man.
Brady, why aren't you in night
Where's
chat?
Brady?
Hello?
Hello?
It's the brother night chat.
Yeah, Draga, you gotta go. This is for brother. Aw.
Oh, you
left.
guys are such bullies. Jesus.
Draga,
I mean, they called me ugly and then they told me to go away. How
okay.
can I not feel
One
bullied?
person called you ugly.
No, that
I
was
did
that was
not.
Vandy. He told me to say it. He PM'd
Yeah,
me.
I would never PMing a Vandy Haters Club member. I could never. And my own brother, no less.
So how many are there in this cult? I mean family.
Oh, the Bad Alloy bunch? There's
the two dads.
There's the
mom.
3 of us. There's Bad Pants. There's
Also, it's a
Alloy.
progressive family. It's a progressive
family.
family. That's good to know.
Absolutely.
No fucking clans around here. And I don't know
What
how.
do you mean no fucking clans? We got fucking Tiger Vandy.
I was gonna say
here,
Vandy
bro.
is like the odd child out that went and joined a cult, but mom and dad are still like, we love you. You're still part of the family.
No,
even though
no.
You're crazy.
He's like. Have you ever seen Teen Wolf?
No.
Oh, he's Allison. Okay, so
don't know
Allison
the
was part
reference
of
either.
a.
I can't say
So
that.
okay, real quick. Allison was part of a werewolf hunting. Her family was all werewolf hunters, and she ends up dating the Teen Wolf.
Because of course she does.
He's a werewolf, even though she's a
Okay.
werewolf hunter.
This sounds
dark.
This sounds like Twilight, but worse, which I never thought I'd ever say.
It's Teen Wolf based on the 1960 whatever Michael J. Fox. Except for it has Tyler Posey. Anyway, it was a
Cool.
really good
It still
show.
sounds fucking terrible.
Listen, it was produced by a gay man, so there was a lot of hot shirtless guys on it. Anyway,
Again, the fact that it was produced by a gay man isn't going to stop me from saying it's terrible.
wow, that's a hate crime.
I was taken aback when TCP put VHC in his name last night. I think it was mostly because he likes initials.
No,
See, that's the problem though,
Vandy,
Vandy.
he
When
doesn't
you
like
have
you.
TCP,
actively
PTB,
doesn't like me?
and CPB in the
bad.
same game, that's just fucking.
It's amazing.
It's horrible.
And AGN.
But AGN at least doesn't sound like the other 3.
CPB, PTB, TCP, AGN,
PTK.
PTK, but yeah, he hasn't played in a while.
I haven't seen PTK
BEN.
for years.
ERADY. What?
Huh?
Huh?
BRADY, the 3 letters.
That's a me.
That's a me.
It's a me, Brady.
Yep, that's correct. Who was saying my name?
Brady, are you drunk?
No, I've had 1 beer.
Yeah.
Oh,
Casual
okay, he's
Sunday
drunk.
beer.
I'm at my parents' place because an ice storm came through Nashville, and my parents live pretty close to where I work, and I don't. And I live on the top of a hill, so.
So does that mean you're more likely or less likely to be drunk then if you're staying with your parents?
Oh, way less likely. Like 300% less
The
likely.
only thing
Okay.
he's drinking at his parents' house is apple juice.
But you do understand why that's a fair question to ask.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Andy.
No, my level of wanting to has gone way up, but I unfortunately the apogee.
And you can't hide a bottle of booze. Your mother would find
Vandy,
it.
you can't say that on
What do you
stream.
mean?
Oh man.
What do you mean hiding it? What? I don't live with them. Why would I? Why you think I?
Well,
just
you're
hide liquor
staying
around-
with them. You said.
Yeah,
For
but like
tonight.
not normally.
Tonight.
Just tonight.
Yeah.
Till the
Yeah, I
snow
don't like
melts.
hide. I'm not like I don't like
Oh,
hide liquor around the
sorry.
places that I randomly like just frequent.
The Pixie Glow has informed me that Teen Wolf came out in the 1980s.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same,
Was
right?
there, like, an
Nobody
original and then
cares.
a remake here in the last decade? Because
Teen Wolf was that
I know
the
that it
Yeah,
HBO
on
show?
MTV is a TV show.
Wasn't
Yeah.
was it the HBO show or was that another one of those
no,
like
it was
werewolf
on like
shows?
MTV.
Ready whenever you are.
Yeah, it was on MTV.
Lumbex.
Which one was the?
Go ahead and start the day.
Okay. Yeah, we can
Oh,
play.
Oh, it was
Well, look, have fun.
Bloods.
True Bloods. Thank you.
True Blood, yeah.
Oh, that was totally wrong, by the way. That was night. No, that was night one. Yeah.
That was night one.
Okay. Bad Pants. You die. And the day starts.
Okay.
I mean,
so
I don't need a
nine,
flip, but
so
I assume.
are you giving a flip on Bad Pants or no?
Yes. I'm sorry about that. Bad Pants is down.
Okay. 8 minutes.
Dan, don't ever do that to me again, you dirty bastard.
Okay.
I mean, did we really need a town
everyone
flip
quiet
there?
down.
Because
Everyone
it was
quiet
just
down. I
confirmed
can.
that he was
I
town?
can.
So,
I can.
If I
reveal my-
died in the night, I'd be suspicious of you.
You're happy.
what's
You're
up?
happy.
Okay, I
Now
can
it's
reveal
like-
I can reveal my role now because the number of things I can give out is going to end tonight. I am a chocolate vendor. My chocolates are basically bombs. What occurs is starting night 0, I have 3 to give out every single night. So I'm going to give out my last one tonight. Night 0, I gave one to BTB. Night 1, last night I gave it to Kelly. If they have options, they can either pass it, keep it, or open. If they open it, they immediately explode. If they keep it, they will explode during the day after an arbitrary period of time. And if they pass it, then there's 1 to 3 passes where the person who passed it to will be exploded.
What the fuck?
I have
This
my
is
last.
the truth. There's no way this is a mafia roll. Continue.
I have my last bomb tonight to use. So if I'm fine with this dying tonight. I'm also vested, by the way. So I thought I should tell you guys that.
Happy. I
how is
request.
this real?
I request
Okay.
this
Is it like,
Well,
is it like
I'm a
the-
dead.
Is it like a half vest or? It's
Can't
just
say
like-
how is that real after last game. Just for the record, it's all real. I
Dude,
believe it.
Cupid was so weird, dude.
Okay, but the
Can I
claims were
ask
made by
you a
very
question,
different
Abby?
people. Hello?
The doctor medic or the doctor
Well,
investigator.
you will
was
know
also-
it's
that was
real
weird,
once
too.
Kelly explodes.
I know. We're
right?
gonna find out unless
I
Unless
can't
Vandy was
say
also
I'm
town and we
gonna-
just
It
lose
could
today?
still not be
You
real. You
kept
could
it?
be a mafia roll that gets to blow
Hell
someone
yeah.
up, and you pre-prepped
I
all
like
this to
candy.
make yourself look like a
Rest
town
in
roll.
peace, Kelly.
Yeah, Ripperoni, man.
Kelly, you want to give your reads?
I think that
Wait-
Dan
wait a
shouldn't have
second, that
lived
means that
in
there might be
RNG
three
one.
Mafia left,
Dude,
right?
I'm dead, man. Quiet.
Agreed.
Let Kelly finish.
I
please.
think that Dan shouldn't have lived in RNG
Day
one. I
is
don't know how he
paused.
doesn't die there. Yeah, bye.
The day is paused. Kelly blows up. Continue the day.
Nice.
Do we get a reveal, dude, Mike?
She
No, it's,
blew
it's an
up, so-
explosion.
I'd assume not because
explosions
that's
typically don't have
probably
So-
part of the role.
So happy. You're saying that you think that PTB passed it to who? Do you think he passed it to?
I have no idea what the interaction occurred. My assumption is that they day shot
like-
the lovers and then PTB also exploded.
So there is a possibility there's 3 Mafia left, though.
Yeah,
Yes,
that could
yeah,
mean there's 3 mafia if
Wait,
that's what
yes,
happened.
that could be. Yes.
So
I
it's-
am
that-
very sorry to have to say this, but Happy, can you repeat? I wasn't listening to you at all when you were talking. I thought it was all lies.
Could you
What
repeat
is your role? What is it called? What does it do?
I'm a chocolate vendor. My chocolates are basically explosions. Every night, starting night 0, I have 3 chocolates to give out. If the person who gets the chocolate has 3 options. They can keep it, open it, or they can pass it along. If they open it, they just explode in the night. If they keep it, they explode during an undisclosed period of time during the day, like a few minutes or whatever. It's RNG'd. And then if they pass it along, they get a certain number of passes until someone else automatically explodes.
Okay.
It was a hot potato.
Why
that's
did
right.
you pick Kelly of all people?
That's deranged.
Kelly,
It is a bit deranged.
I had a
Hey,
town
hey,
read.
wait.
I had
This is super important. Clarify. You're saying the last option you gave, if they pass it, they and the person they pass it to explode,
No,
or the
just-
person,
okay.
or just the person they pass it to
the
explode.
pass is RNG. Each person
Yes.
gets to pass it. It's RNG, and the number of passes is RNG'd from 1 to 3 passes. The person who gets the pass the final time explodes.
Wait,
You realize
said
that
one
means
out of
that
them, or
now you
have
cannot
one-
It's
use your
similar
ability
to
to
my
kill a
grenade
mafia
roll.
tonight because the mafia knows that if they receive a chocolate, they should
Wait,
pass it.
Happy, do you
Can
have...
you-
Actually, no
okay,
matter who you give it to,
so
they're
we
gonna
don't know
pass it.
how PTB died then, right?
Yes, it could. There still could
But
be 3
Savaic,
Mafia.
it's RNG'd, so
It
doesn't
has
matter.
to. It has to be
That's
one of the first
fair.
two options.
But
If
the
you're
first guy is
town,
not gonna die.
Okay,
why did you
Biggie.
give it to Kelly?
I
and
gave it
not
to
Dan?
okay. Here's why I gave it to Kelly.
So
Right,
you should
I
give it
had
to Town tonight.
I was looking at the votes on Dan. I had a town read on Bad Pants, and I had a town read on Biggie. I was kind of leaning scum on Ben, and he no voted, but that's fine. So I'm like, I want to kill some of the voters on Dan because I believe Dan's formal was towny enough to where Mafia voted on him and Town no voted him. So I wanted to kill a voter.
Dan, you fucking guilt tripping bastard.
Quite frankly, I think Dan is Town.
Town though.
I only voted because it was
I don't
RNG.
care, Dan.
Hey, look,
suicide
I'm
bomber. It had to have been a
look.
suicide bomber.
I'm
I'll
chocolate-
remember this, you fucker.
Listen. I'm Chocolate Town for the third day in a row. What we have to decide is does Happy Meal have a role as Mafia that he just described, and
It
also
can't be
there's a
Mafia
sniper.
because he would
Wait,
give the
listen,
chocolates
listen.
to his partners, and then they just get free KP in a day.
No,
Literally,
Viz.
they
If Happy is Mafia, then Mafia has an extra 3 KP this game. I don't think it's Mafia. I think it's
Right.
Town.
Yeah. I would tend to agree. So that means that they just sniped the lovers then.
Most likely, yes.
Yes, I
PTB
believe that's what
exploded
occurred.
at the exact same time they sniped, so maybe there's another mechanic we're unaware of, but Mafia's
That-
not going to
that-
reveal what their roles are, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Very true. Yeah. There's
Ben
probably another
was
mechanic.
really pushing to like carry the town like through the first day, and now he's being very suspiciously quiet.
Who?
Wait, who was?
Ben.
Oh, Ben.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Like-
very believable as VT that he's just kind of like spent after trying to find a Mafia. He thought he found a Mafia in me, and I just gave a good formal. I don't really blame him for not talking today.
Wait,
I think Ben.
Happy,
could
can you
be
explain
Mafia.
how PCB died again?
I don't want to
real
kill
quick?
my top Mafia.
It has to be one of the first two options, right?
Yeah, you want to find the second
He
most
probably
scummiest
kept.
person.
He probably.
Yeah.
It's possible he kept the box. So also it's possible that they suicide bombed him as well. Like I'm not
Yeah.
taking that out of the. Like it's
The
possible
fact that
they didn't
Happy
know.
has bombs means that there might be a suicide bomber as well for being on theme. So it could be that they just happened to suicide
At
bomb
the exact
person
same time,
Happy
though?
gave the candy.
It's
No.
possible.
Happy
It's
gave a
possible
candy.
that the
It had
candy
not
meant
yet
nothing.
exploded, and then they suicide bombed him while he was still holding it. But I think it's actually
see.
a waste of our
Yeah.
time to continue talking about
And we
that.
should have a
because
dynamite cop.
There's a Mafia mechanic that we don't know about that's confusing everybody. Literally, leave it alone. I say, leave it alone.
Also, my bomb. I believe my bombs are non-compulsive.
That's
so
a
I
very.
don't. Yeah, I
That's
don't
a
even
very
have to
tiny
toss them out
perspective from
tonight.
Savaic. I like that.
I mean,
Savaic's
I think I'm very towny. I think I had the golden no vote formal, and people voted just because they didn't want me to have a no vote formal. So screw
Can
all of you who
anyone
voted.
explain to me how Happy would be
Savaic
Mafia?
said it was
I feel like
RNG
he's kind of
so I
confirmed
should
town.
vote, so I voted.
Because if he
He's
was
lying about
Mafia,
the role. That's how
right,
he's Mafia.
Why would
No,
why
He's
would you
lying
give-
about the role.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if he's lying about the role, he could be Mafia. But still, we've seen at least
it's-
one person explode.
But mind you, Kelly
consistently.
also agreed that
It
she
looks a
did
lot
get
like
the
what we've
Rocky
seen,
Rock
so-
chocolate
I
bomb.
mean, Kelly
it
blew
is
up after
So-
after he explained that role, right?
Yes, if Happy is like
yes.
a one-shot bomber, and he just gave the bomb to Kelly and then made up this whole long spiel
No,
to
no.
make his
Kelly
role sound
confirmed
more
she got
towny.
chocolates. Kelly
No, you're a
confirmed she got
one-shot
Yes, she did.
bomber with chocolates, and you're Mafia, and you made up this whole thing to make you seem town. Either way, I'm not killing you today because that can actually sort itself out tomorrow. I think there's actually a good chance still that Vandy might have been Mafia. Not 100% certain, but I don't want to kill Happy today. I want to kill someone else. If there's 3 alive, we got to hit 1. If there's 2 alive,
it's
then it doesn't
put
matter.
up or
So-
shut up
Happy,
right
you said
now
you
if
had
there's
one
3.
vest.
I have 1 vest and I have 1 bomb left.
Also, there's absolutely no way Happy has a vest. He's just trying to trick the Mafia not into shooting him, but you know, he
Probably.
can do that if he wants.
Savaic, why did you say that?
I have
my
a vest.
reasons.
I have a
my
vest.
reasons.
Does that mean that they have
Savaic, I
armor
was
piercing
trying
then?
to
If that's the case,
emphasize the
I
point.
agree.
like,
don't
is
worry
there
about it.
possible like
Don't
that
worry
they
about
have
it,
armor
Tage.
piercing?
What are you doing?
It's a
that's the-
complex role. I hate it.
Like it feels like if that's the case, and Happy Meal has a vest. If we follow that claim, then that means Mafia
Oh,
must have,
TJ, what the
armor
fuck is your
piercing, doesn't
PR?
it? I am I have no idea like how to like completely
Good
explain
claim.
it, but it is
Normal
a
DJ.
lover's spirit. Pretty much, I get to make somebody immune, and I roll block them.
Have you not just not used it?
I did. I used it on Ben last night, and I feel like Ben probably might have been killed or Bad Pants, and I 50-50.
Oh, you medic protect them during the night is what you're saying.
No. So the way it works is that it roll blocks them, and then
I
they're
formal
immune also.
Tage.
Second Tage.
There's a formula on Tage.
Tage, give me your input. I want to hear what you think.
Okay, I'll give it quick because
Bless
I
you.
want to hear that from DJ. Savaic is very towny, thinking a towny mindset. Don't know why he said that Happy's vest was fake. I was trying
Worry
to
about
look
it,
at-
Tage.
Savaic's just being dumb. Anyway, Happy again. we don't have to worry about like all the dumb mechanics. Like Savaic said, there's probably something that we don't know about that's a Mafia mechanic. Happy, I'm gonna take his town for at least right now. It makes sense that it's probably real. Again, Dan made a good point, which makes me think that he's Dan's probably town or he's Mafia with Happy, because he made a point that Happy's town because of like he would only give it to his partners.
Happy seconded him in RNG one, just for the record.
Yeah, so he's probably just town.
And Dan tried to formal Happy. I don't think they're
Sure,
partners.
Dan's probably just
definitely
town
not.
unless they were like hard busing, but it's probably just Dan's being town. Because he made the point that if Happy was Mafia, then he would have given it to his partners. So that's just like town perspective.
Stop being spewed, Dan, you fucker.
Savaic just brought up like how they were super hard against each other. I don't think they were busting that hard day one when they have like abilities and it's like a closed setup. That seems weird, especially considering there's like no reveals because of bombs, like when bombs happen. So I don't know. I can't see them being together. So Dan's probably town. Other than that, I don't know how to take Ben like kind of controlling the thing yesterday. Like it seems like it could have been VT, but he also could be Mafia. I think he hasn't left his Mafia range, so that's one like I'd be okay.
What do you
with
think about
killing
DJ?
Today. And DJ, I want to hear more from his claim. I'm gonna like finish talking in a few seconds. Viz,
Sorry.
Biggie, both of you haven't said like a whole lot. You've kind of skirted by. Maybe you could both be Sleeper Mafia, so I'd be okay with killing either of them. I want to hear from DJ though, because I want to hear this role.
So my role itself is that I roll black a target, and they are immune to all night actions, meaning that they can't do anything that they want to do, and they cannot get killed. Pretty much.
Push
yeah,
or rescind?
pretty much.
I pushed a vote.
10 seconds, Tage.
Yeah, I basically just said all that I wanted to say, but I don't know. I guess we can maybe just Viz, Ben, or Biggie or people I would be willing to kill today.
With a live, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Tage, raise your hands at the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
I can't do it.
I
think he's Mafia, but I can't do it.
I just have to say, look, I feel like I've said so much that I felt kind of self-conscious about saying anything else, so I shut up because I didn't want to dominate today. And Tate said I didn't say anything. I feel like I've been only talking.
I wish I voted now. I wish I voted.
I don't want a
Holy
formal
shit.
Viz today. I think Viz is town.
Savaic, who do you think we should kill?
DJ or Ben. I don't really trust the sound of DJ's role. I don't like it, but maybe you just don't kill him today.
Has there ever been a town role blocker?
It's got a
No, that's a real role. That's a jailkeeper. That's a real role.
But then you would have just said jailkeeper, right? Like
No, he didn't know it. He didn't know it.
It's just a jailer.
It's
Alright.
fine.
Savaic,
Fair
I think you're kind of locked town for me the way you've been interacting this game. I'm not.
Yeah, but
certain
I'm
about
also
who's
bad.
I think
Clearly.
we may have missed on Tage there.
I voted with you. I was gonna vote with you.
I know. I should have voted. I should have voted.
Yes,
Savaic,
you
you
should
make a
have.
formal.
I think the kill should be Biggie, but that's just me.
Shouldn't have.
I formal Ben.
Okay.
A second Ben.
There's a Formula 1 Ben.
It hurts. I don't have enough to read Biggie, so it's kind of unfair because
Yeah,
if I don't have
that's
enough
the
to
thing
read,
is, I know I'm town. I would have voted on Dan in like 90% of circumstances if I was Mafia, but I chose not to. Unless you can think I'm like specifically partners with Dan, which like sure you can have that.
What a
mindset.
bizarre pocket. It doesn't
Yeah,
make
that-
sense.
yeah, like I would have voted on Dan like 10 out of 10 times pretty much if I was Mafia. Like, but I didn't. I believe DJ. If he didn't say like the name of his role, I wouldn't have believed it for a second. In most worlds, I would have voted on Tage, but I made a pact at the start of this game, which I'm immediately regretting. I regret the spaghetti. I can't vote on that guy. So like I'm left with Viz, who I also don't like voting on, and then Biggie, who is new. So my hands are fucking tied.
that's
Hey,
basically
Ben.
where I'm at.
If you
Hey,
thought
Ben.
it was Mafia, then you should have
Ben,
just
I
voted
feel
me.
like
You gotta
you-
vote.
I
Hey,
feel
Ben,
like
name
you've
it-
been,
name the town that has tried to solve the game more than Viz.
Me.
Dan.
Can I?
Viz, that's not a good place.
unsolved
And
more
then
than
Viz,
Viz.
and then Viz.
I think Biggie is actually town here
But-
because
but
she
like-
had a line of
but like-
questioning about my role that I think only.
Who's the
town
Mafia
player
of
would.
Happy? Where is the Mafia then?
Yeah, really, where are
Well, I
they?
missed on
Hold
Tage.
on,
I
hold-
missed
whoa,
on
whoa, whoa,
Tage.
Chill,
I
chill,
missed on
hold on,
Tage.
chill,
you
chill,
didn't.
chill. Like I can answer that question too. If I was a new player, even on the Mafia team, I would question a town role just so I knew how to play around it.
No, that's fair.
You might be right.
Happy
The thing is, that may even be Mafia, but like, how the hell do I
Yeah,
figure
what's up,
that out?
DJ?
If I role block you, does that
so-
mean that you don't hand out chocolates and you get
I
it the
can choose.
following
I
time?
can choose to. I can choose to holster. It's non-compulsive.
Okay.
Happy.
Okay, that's
I
actually
would
pretty
like to make a proposition.
He has a vest,
chill.
True.
Like
Yeah,
I
he
would
has a
propose
vest,
we kill
guys.
Biggie, and if you want, I oath to you that I will keep the chocolate that you give me if you opt to give it to me.
I'm going holster probably. So
You might die. That's a bad choice.
no, we have DJ. If
Push
he's
or
real.
rescind.
And he also has a vest.
Push.
10 seconds, Ben.
I think like in order it would probably be Biggie and then Sad Face on Tage, and then like below that it'd be like Viz and Savaic. I'm making lots of enemies with that statement. If I was Mafia, I'd just vote on Dan. Come on, pay attention to that.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Ben, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. Ben has died.
Send me your night actions.
Are you giving a reveal or anything, dude, Mike?
Oh yes, down.
That was Ben.
That's a funny way of
I'm
saying
just,
Mafia.
Hello?
it's just kind of
Hi.
awkward.
Yeah.
You know, you got two different things.
Man, how
I'm just
quickly did
used
all
to-
the tigers die? All the tigers and like
I
half
know.
of the family have died. It's wild.
Oh, it's just 'cause I'm greedy.
Aren't all the
th-
I like
families that are in
candy.
the game died?
Oh, Bad
I'm
Batch
not
did-
hearing
oh
why
my
this is a
God.
bad thing.
So all of the
Fuck you,
literally
Drago.
both my family and my clan are all dead.
Okay, I'm still waiting for
Who's
your
at, Who's to
downside.
blame? Who's to blame?
I would love to.
I
know
mean,
the
you
answer to
can't
that
blame
first.
me. I got
I
MP
blame
in my
Dude
name.
Mike. I blame Dude Mike, that son of a bitch.
Interesting.
Whoa, be nice to Dude Mike. He's already quit one Mafia community this weekend.
Oh no, that was just. It wasn't what you think. Like I said, it was mostly just because
It was
I
just
just don't
'cause of
have
Benny.
time to play it.
It's
I
not
really
what you
don't.
think.
Oh, I can't stand Benny now. But anyways,
Oh, could you before? You loved it before?
Wait a
actually,
minute,
I
wait a
did like
minute.
him
Did you
before.
quit-
Believe it
you
or
quit
not.
DM?
Vandy,
I mean,
I just I don't
can't
have
s-
time
Vandy.
to
I'm
play.
not going to say a lot because Dude Mike and me were talking when that
What's
happened,
up?
so I don't want to
be
say
fair, I
anything he
think
doesn't
I
want
was
to
But
reveal.
no, I really don't have time for. It's nothing against the DM community. I still like the DM community. I don't have time.
More like the
because
BM
I gotta
community,
get up
am I right?
Danny, get the hell out of
at
here.
5 in the morning.
Vandy, I can't believe you didn't make it as a comedian.
You don't
just
like
wanna
that I
say,
dab
last
after
night
every
was
single one of my
hysterical.
jokes?
Vandy
Vandy,
posted
Kelly, 1 second.
pregame at like 3 o'clock, and then
Hell
I'm
yeah.
like,
Oh
we
yeah,
had
like
10 reacts.
and like
sat in a
7:30
Zoom
is
for
when
3
game went.
hours
7:30 is when the first
with
game
No,
like
there
went.
five
was-
people.
There
You guys
was
didn't
8.
play
There
it?
was like
I
6
thought you were
games
messaging me
yesterday.
for game 2, Vandy. Holy crap.
Vandy didn't even ask me to play. Anyway, Vandy.
No, because you messaged me no, and then I go, "Is this preemptive?" And you said yes.
And then I also lied to him and told him that if he asked Plen to play, Plen would say yes.
Yeah, and he goes, "Not tonight." I went,
But
"Oh,
then
maybe
we
next
played
time."
we played a 9-player Mild Wild West setup.
Anyway,
and
I'm
we had 26 people
Kelly.
on Zoom after we started the next game.
1 second. Vandy.
No.
Glow says, "Hey,
Just waiting
PTB,
on AFK.
please tell Vandy I said thanks for stopping by yesterday."
Oh yeah, I was in her stream for. I watched a few minutes of her stream, and then I had to leave. But
How is your
She was
D&D
streaming Among
stream
Us.
going, Kelly?
Oh, she was streaming Among Us.
we
Wow,
moved
she
to
didn't ask me
Wednesdays.
to
She was last
play.
night.
Fucking rude.
We
man.
moved
Yeah,
to
Kelly,
she's-
you're
Wednesdays.
streaming again?
she was.
Kelly, you're
Yeah,
streaming
well,
again?
No,
yeah,
Glow. Glow.
on
Oh,
Wednesdays
but Kelly's was
at
streaming
6.
last week.
I'll be
Does
streaming
D&D
Primetime
this
Kelly?
this Wednesday at 6 p.m. and we have 2 new party members joining, so I have to redo my
Rude.
thing.
Thank you for asking me.
So
I'm kidding.
we
I'm
need
totally
to
kidding.
come to the stream and troll them, is what you're saying?
Yeah, sure. You can come hang
Come
out.
to the
Yeah,
stream.
sure.
Come into the stream and be like, roll nat ones. Roll nat ones. That way,
Oh,
Kelly.
do it.
Are you DMing it, Kelly?
I'm DMing.
mean-
yeah.
That way,
that's
Kelly
what-
can win.
Vandy,
I'm
that's
kidding,
what
that's
people
not.
used to do when I was
I
playing
don't know what you
D&D
just
with
said,
Colin.
Vandy.
Rob Alloy came in every episode and
Yeah,
said
oh,
he
Rob
wanted
Alloy
me to be
comes
eaten
in all
by
the
a
time.
dragon.
Rob
Every
Alloy comes in
episode.
all the time.
What time?
6
Vandy
p.m.
and I used to hang out in
EST
Kelly's stream when she was
EST?
streaming.
Yeah, now that I work a lot of nights, I
So-
miss
sorry,
all
Kelly,
of
was
those
that
like 7
EST?
p.m. streams,
EST,
you know?
yep,
Mm.
EST. 6
Yeah.
p.m. EST.
The corner is really busy at night.
Till about like 8 or 9.
I mean, just send me a message because I think that's like
I
either
don't get home
7
until,
a.m. or
like-
10 a.m.
I don't
for
get
me,
home until
so-
like 11:30 I don't get off until like 11:30
I
Eastern time.
cannot believe that the Tiger Club, Tiger
It's a clan. It's not a club. We don't go after school.
Makes you guys prostitute to give Ben money.
Are you
100%.
kidding? He only takes like 5%, which is a great,
Everybody's
which is
back.
great. And also, we do it willingly because we love this clan.
We're going to wake
Vandy's
everybody
being
up.
trafficked. Vandy's being
Yes.
trafficked. Vandy's being trafficked.
What?
Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Okay. Do we got everybody here? Let's see. Yep. Okay. In the night, DJ, you die. And the day starts.
Are you giving a
And
flip?
East Town, of course.
Okay. 5 minutes.
I actually probably shouldn't have holstered. I did the mathematics incorrectly. I thought we had one less.
One fewer.
Yeah, I guess
One
you just
fewer.
can't-
You're right.
Dance down.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Yeah.
Man, this game is weird AF, bro. It's so weird.
So DJ's roll was correct.
Yeah.
I don't
Do
know.
we
I
have
think
another
should-
roll?
I think we should.
Should have
Okay.
a cop, right? But because not,
Okay,
you know.
So
There's
the-
no
the
way we have
Dan
another
vote.
PR.
Everyone alive besides myself voted on Dan in RNG1. I think that just means Dan's town, based upon vote
Yeah,
loss.
buddy.
Yes, Dan is town. Surveyor is also town. I
vote
don't know why
on
Ben was
Dan.
pushing on Surveyor.
I think
I
Viz
didn't
is-
vote on
Say that
Dan.
again? Yeah.
True, Biggie did not
Oh,
vote on me.
Biggie no voted. Yeah.
Oh
sorry.
my
One
God.
so
It's
it's
so
it's a
pointless.
Dan Biggie world, or one of Tage and Viz are always Mafia.
So true. Or you.
Or me. Yeah, that's true.
Especially since you should have voted on Tage, and somehow you got away with not doing that.
I
I
should have
think
voted on Tage.
Well, we
if
could
you
just
were
kill Tage,
Mafia,
then.
you would have given out your chocolates. I'm pretty sure you're town.
Interesting perspective. He was.
All right,
he,
Tage, I'm
so
like
the thing about
90%
that,
your
Biggie,
Mafia,
is
talk
that
me out of
DJ,
it.
Okay,
DJ said
I-
that he
you know
Roblox
what?
people. You know what Robloxing is?
Mhm.
So DJ said that his save Roblox people. So if Happy thinks he's getting saved, he holsters to not waste the bomb. That's why he didn't give one out.
But
so
remember,
it's
the
not
bomb-
the best
but
argument. I do
Surveyor-
think
But
it's
he
town.
said that he only had the first 3 nights.
Yeah. No.
No,
I have
he
three
has
bombs
3
total.
to give out. So he
Yeah.
still has one.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. I formal Tage. Win fast, lose fast.
I second.
You have to
There's
say
a
his name.
formal on Tage.
Oh, sorry.
Never mind.
Okay.
Odd got you.
Yeah, I don't think there's any world where Happy is fake. I mean, I don't think he would holster. I don't think he would have done the things he did. Also, good thing we know that there is one Mafia dead. So if there is no like Mafia bomber or something, that means that Happy killed a Mafia. So I don't even know.
But you should be in trouble if there's 2 Mafia alive in your town. That should be
Yeah.
very concerning for you.
Yeah, that's well. There probably is 2 Mafia.
I think-
what I'm saying is
one of
that
them is
we at least
Tage.
we at least killed one, and what I'm saying is I'm gonna take Happy as town basically for the rest of the game because he probably killed a Mafia.
Sure,
Anyway,
sure.
Um,
Guaranteed,
today-
actually. I think.
yeah, guaranteed he killed a Mafia unless there's some mechanic we don't know about.
Right.
So Savaic, I'll take at, but then Mafia would have killed their own Mafia. Anyway, Happy's just town probably.
So true.
Savaic, I have been reading Town. I think he's very towny. He's been approaching this game from a towny perspective. He's been reading the game more than I think anyone. Dan, purely based on vote logic and also just like on demeanor, trying to read the game, he's basically locked town, which basically means for me, it's just Viz, Biggie. If we kill them, we're good. We have, I guess, technically 3 votes. So if you want to kill me, like that's fine. But
We
as
don't
long
have
as you kill-
3 votes. We have 2 votes.
No. We have 2 votes, but you can kill Happy can kill one, but I guess they could pass it. I don't know. I guess technically it's RNG.
No, Happy's bomb is like fucked right now. I think you just don't give it
because
out.
it's RNG pass. Never mind. Maybe we only have 2, so I guess you can't kill me. I lied.
True. From your perspective, true.
Yes, because I was
Well,
thinking.
I guess even if we lynch wrong, I could still technically hit Mafia with the bomb.
Yeah,
too.
but the
problem is if you give the bomb to Mafia, they give it to town.
Hold on. You're relying on
No, but it's
RNGs with the
RNG'd passes.
Yeah. Anyway,
the passes are
so,
RNG'd.
Gross.
That's why I'm just kind of thinking it's either Viz or Biggie or both of them because I'm taking Savaic, Dan, and Happy as town. That's just how it is.
Is it Tage flips town? You do give a bomb, but that's fucking.
I think
wild.
it was kind of strange how, like, I said that Viz like.
Hey, where were the votes on
hadn't been
you? Why
solving
did
the
Mafia
game.
hammer you?
I don't know. Maybe I misspoke. I was saying that Viz
Oh, time
hasn't
is
been
up, by the
solving the game as much.
Time is
as
up in the formal
Savage.
Yeah,
moderator.
sorry. Push or rescind.
I pushed a vote.
I
10
was
seconds.
saying that Viz hasn't been solving the game as much as like Savaic or Dan, who I was town reading, and he got like super defensive, so I thought that was a little strange. I don't think that's very like not. I think that's pretty objective. Like Savaic and Dan have been like the most engaged as town. That's why I'm reading them town. Also like Dan's vote logic, which I said. So I'd just kill them.
With
too.
6 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Tage, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote.
Oh,
5
no.
votes is enough. Tage has died. Go to sleep.
Savaic has blown up in an explosion. Sorry, not an explosion. Savaic has died due to heartbreak. Tage reveals to be Mafia. Savaic reveals to be Town.
Sorry, I shouldn't be reacting.
I was so confused for a minute. I was like, blown up. Wait.
Ow, we don't.
So I heard Surveying
we don't stress
Mafia.
those.
So again, my read on Surveying is right. You kill him early.
It's funny because I was gonna roadblock Tage 2 last night.
I'm
but I
ready to
was
start
like,
the
You
day.
can't say that. You
Yeah,
can't say
can't
that.
say
Can you start the day?
Nothing's confirmed.
Okay, that's everybody. Biggie, you die, and the day starts. Reveals to be Town.
Okay,
so
stop,
this
stop.
is final 3. So final 3 rules.
By the way, my vest was popped last night.
You're fucking fast.
I have a vest. I told you. See, I literally have a vest. So they somehow got 2 KP.
How? Why are you like this?
I mean, it is what it is.
Good choice, Mafia. Okay. I'll give
The
my
problem-
I'm leaning that Dan is Town of the two of you, by the way. Like significantly.
I remember when you and I were Masons, and like you just kept hard claiming Mafia in the final 3 and shit.
Hey, they had 2 KP last night. My vest popped. So
Wow, that's crazy. Oh no. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna go to vote. I'm gonna go in the vote logic tank. Go ahead, Viz.
Viz, explain your state of the game because I don't want to get this wrong. I worked too hard to get this wrong.
Yeah, I have a lot to say actually. So from the beginning of the game, the world that Bad Pants pushed seemed a little weird to me because he was saying that PTB loverized 2 people whose first game it was, Brady and Vandy, and then one of them, Vandy, also got a bomb from someone other than PTB and also correctly identified that PTB loverized them and then bombed him, and that was weird to me. So that's why what Bad Pants was saying didn't make any sense to me at the time. I don't know if that made sense to other people. I'm going to skip over that. The other thing was that DJ said that he was a role blocker, which I've never seen as a town role before, so that was a little weird to me. That's why I thought he was kind of sus. Like, I'm town, and I'm just trying to decide which one of you would both.
Wait,
you would
both of you are
you would both bring me
considering
to this
night.
F3.
Wait,
It makes no sense.
Both
Who
of you are
kills Biggie in
considering
the night?
both of you are considering me.
I'm considering both of
What?
you because we'll look at it from my perspective.
What?
Sir.
At
Would
least
you-
Viz voted correctly on Tage,
Look,
brother.
Yeah, I'm the only one that voted correctly on Tage actually.
Okay,
And-
Dan,
and-
I had
look,
Dan, I had control of the day
not-
yesterday.
not only
if
did
I
I-
were Mafia partner
not
with
only
Tage,
did I vote
I
correctly
don't
on
have to
Tage-
do. I could get someone else lynched.
I didn't vote on town yesterday. I'm also the only person there. I feel like there's 0 worlds that either of you could really push that I'm Mafia at this point.
How do you push that I'm
23
Mafia?
flat? I don't know, but it's up to me to decide. Apparently, because I'm clearly the least Mafia here. So
No, I'm the least Mafia. What? What is going on here? This is a complete
Howard-
reversal. I'm
Howard-
the PR that literally saved the game.
Formal Happy Meal.
A second Happy Meal.
End of day formal and Happy Meal.
Okay, so I'm going look. By the way, I have been Mafia in Final 3 a few times where I won. You know how I play Final 3 as Mafia? I'm a wishy-washy little bastard that says jack shit, and I actually have a lot of content that I think has helped me solve this game.
Okay.
And
okay. 1 second.
Yes.
Killing Biggie is the biggest fucking troll, and you would do it, and Viz wouldn't. Talk me out of it.
I told you my vest
100%
was.
true.
I told you my vest was popped last night. They put KP on me, Dan.
What's the other KP? What town roll? Like they had 2 KP? That's insane.
They had 2 KP and neither of them killed Viz. Neither of them you were going to use on Viz.
Why would they
I mean,
kill you? They would want to
you're
kill
right.
me. I'm confirmed. I'm
How are
confirmed
you?
PR.
But could you explain that to me real quick again?
Explain what?
How you're confirmed, just real quick. Just for,
I have first of all, I'm
assume
PR,
terrible.
which was which was proven. By the way, I proved that I was PR because I gave out a bomb that exploded somebody in the middle of the
But
day.
how are you town PR?
Because I voted out Mafia as well. I had control of the entire day yesterday. I had Saveik's vote. I probably had Biggie's vote as well, by the way. I just vote. If you're town Viz, I just vote you out yesterday and I win the game with Tage. But like I said, the reason why I'm leaning Viz over Dan is because Tage voted on Dan. All the non-confirms yesterday, including Viz, voted on Dan in the RNG1 split vote. All the town, including myself, no voted, at least proven town at this point, right? So that's why I'm leaning Dan is not Mafia on that one vote logic thing. I think Dan has played a townier game than Viz, at least slightly.
Oh, no, man.
Viz, I've liked you this game. I wanted to go into today, analyze like you guys giving me both your state of the game, but this has somehow turned into Happy Meal could be Mafia, which doesn't make any sense. Like literally, I basically solo won you yesterday by myself. Well, not by myself. Some of you guys wanted to lynch Tage as well, but it was really
Most
easy.
of us voted on Tage, you motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Vote.
No, okay. That was the day before. I'm talking about yesterday, where I had control of the day yesterday, and I decided to vote out Tage and not fucking any other player.
This formal has been pushed. 10 seconds Happy Meal.
It's so obvious that I'm not Mafia here that if you vote me, I will be so disappointed in both of you. Like I will be so disappointed in you guys.
If you would like to vote on Happy Meal, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 0 votes is not enough.
Game's over. Mafia's won.
You two
Better
are
rolls. Where's our fucking cop?
Your Saveik was, but here's
you
the
want to know
deal.
where your cop was?
You want to know where your other fucking
When you guys
I
killed
killed both of them
PTB.
2 minutes
Hold
in
on,
a day.
stop.
Vandy
also not voting
killed.
Dan.
Let
Okay.
Mike give the reveal. So the two people that no voted someone with an
The paste
impossible
bin
claim.
is in the thing, so you can see
know,
this
but he
setup.
didn't vote.
Okay.
What was I supposed to do? He didn't vote.
Mafia
vote.
was
vote.
Vandy, Happy, and Tage.
Undefeated
Tage
team.
was the heartbreaker, which should have been obvious why Happy pushed Tage. Yes.
It's
Oh,
definitely not
Happy didn't
obvious.
kill Mafia
Like,
because he.
Happy
that was
Meal,
my
did you?
mistake.
Could
I
you
thought
not
Happy
give out
killed
any more
Mafia.
explosives?
No, I had 2. I just didn't want. I didn't want the RNG to land
Yes.
on me and kill me.
Okay. Now, Saveik was your. Now, here's the deal about the cop. The cop
This
was
is
like a
insane.
parity cop. They get to pick 2 people to check, and they get same alignment or different alignment in it. But they have to be loverized, or else they get a no. That's the reason why it was mod announced who was lovered. PTB was the loverizer. The only problem was Brady was the one who broke up the lovers.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know. There wasn't enough PRs. I couldn't like.
There was 4 PRs.
PRs to
There's
hit.
4
I didn't
PRs.
see enough in the game. That's why I didn't vote on
PTB
him.
outed me
Well,
so
day
hard
one
from
was
the
really
start
good
of the
for
game.
Mafia.
I don't know why Saveik never
Okay,
outed.
hold on.
I had no information.
I just want
So
to talk
Saveik
about
was
I
never
wanna
going to
say-
get
Also,
information.
And I
You
was
might as well
hard
just
town
out as a
Let me
Wait, I
just
was
say-
hard town
Guys, I want to
listening.
pause and say no. Saveik is 100% right. He was never, ever getting lynched in that game ever.
Yeah,
And the
there's no
fact,
reason for him
and he
to
doesn't need to,
out.
because and the only thing he could do there is claim I am a parody cop between lovers, so I have 0 information, and instantly be like, the fuck are you claiming for? That's
I
scummy
just want
crap.
to. I just want to say 3 things. One thing about the
And then you
cop
die
and the
from cold
loverizer
heartbreak.
thing. Yeah, not good. 2.
was meant to be
Dan and
fun.
Viz.
I just had a weak roll.
Happy Meal claimed to have given me an explosion day 1. Vandy and I both blew up, and neither of our alignments flipped. Therefore, it was always a suicide bomb from either
Exactly.
me or Vandy. 3rd thing,
he also claimed that his vest was popped going into final 3
That's
and
what he was
Biggie
telling
died.
me from that
And-
same thing that I was talking about earlier.
He was outed.
And there was suddenly
It's fine.
magical 2KB that would never
I
exist
won the
anywhere
game.
else.
I
in
won the game for Mafia off of a meme, and we're
Yes,
gonna go. from
yes,
there.
Vandy.
I literally
Vandy
killed
was
2 of the
so
I
PRs.
told you to do
fucking
it.
Yeah.
though.
I would
He
just
feels
like
so
to
blew up,
thank you
killing two
guys.
PRs.
I
Let's go.
messaged Dude Mike 3
The
times
vest
trying to get
claim-
that bomb to happen,
Can
and
we
it
just go
didn't.
next?
I
The
would
best
just like to
claim
thank
was
you
really
guys
I'm
for
sorry,
donating
Vandy, about
Happy
that.
Meal because
And
I
that's-
won my 26K
Oh, you messaged me
bet on
once in a
Mafia.
DM. I just
I
didn't see it in
messaged.
the Mafia chat.
I used
yeah.
it in Mafia chat, and then
Hey,
I messaged you in a DM.
Two
Yeah.
things.
Can-
One,
can-
Vandy, Tage, Happy Team undefeated.
Yeah.
Two, my roles today have been Mafia, PR, Mafia. What is this?
I was so close to not holstering that last night to see what RNG
And
would
yet,
do.
the 2 times you were PR Tage, you
Wait,
didn't
your
win
role
either
was
game.
real?
Yeah, his role was
It
real.
was real. It was Mafia
You got
line.
two Mafia.
He only had, and he only had 2. He didn't
I
have
thought it was
3.
fake. Holy
Here's the
shit.
deal. Happy,
Mind blown.
Happy. If
That's
you
so
would have
insane.
let go of your bomb, it was RNG 3, but you were the first one on the list, so it would come back to you, and you would have given it away again. You would have killed another town.
Okay.
Yeah, and then Tage dying and being a heartbreaker. It just
But
makes
didn't
sense that
TJ
like
block him or
I
something?
honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. I forgot Tage was a heartbreaker, so I'm sitting here in the final 6, being like, "The hell? Why is Happy Meal pushing on Tage for 0 reason?" I forgot he was a heartbreaker.
Well, I just thought he was slow roll. I was just like, this makes no sense because you just go to 5, he uses his little thing, and then
I'm sorry, I had to.
Well, he
leave
could have
Bill
he could
Brady
have the
and
win,
PvP, I'm
but
sorry.
he wanted to do the
What?
final 3.
Also,
It
I
wasn't
was
just- It
outed.
wasn't just meme play.
Tage, I
Yeah.
didn't vote on
Also-
you when I could have.
Yes, and I
Yeah,
came
dude,
out
Mike,
to-
Yeah,
I
Vandy,
just
I said,
stopped
I
and
told you, I
wanted
was
to
like, you
talk
should have
that-
No,
gone
it's just
here
the way
because
it played
if
out.
don't,
The fact
you're just
that
gonna
you
be outed tomorrow.
you linked a PR with a Mafia, and it happened to be the one Mafia who was a suicide bomber, basically.
Yeah.
I mean, it was-
He's a crazy X, is what the role was.
I think that okay. I think the way you solve that then is I think my role needs a backup. 100%.
Yeah, I agree.
That
I
literally
agree.
makes the
No,
count
no,
could
you're
never
right.
win.
That role
Just real
would
quick,
need a
guys.
backup.
The
Yeah,
next
because I got no checks.
next game is going to be
Next
the
game.
last game. So if you're not
No,
playing,
BGB, you're
put
100%
NP
right.
in your name.
I will say,
we have a lot of people, so I'll try to figure out what we're doing. So please
Also-
put
I will
NP now
say-
if you're not playing, so I can figure out who's actually
PGB,
playing.
I don't think
You
your
gotta
role
realize-
needs backup. I think Save's role needed some way of being helpful after the leverizer.
No, I
was
think
dead.
no. If you're no, it's fine.
Well,
He's
see,
good
'cause
how
that's
it
a
is, my
powerful
role needs
role,
a
if you think
backup.
about it.
And the other thing
Ben,
is,
are you playing or not? Okay, take
Yeah.
NP out of your name.
Oh, I'm,
But it's in Vandy's name.
Seriously,
my
like
God, Ben,
it's really
stop.
annoying for mods. Like, don't do that.
Anyway, so the other
I
thing I was
think
gonna
I'm
say.
gonna sit.
Oh, the other thing I was
Good
gonna
games,
say
guys.
is
Bye-bye, Dan.
oh, GG Dan.
Easy game, Dan. Easy game. Happy
The
Meal
other
fake
thing
claims.
was, dude, Mike Brady's role was the first in the order of operations.
You're
So that
correct.
also cucks the cop.
Yeah, you should have.
That is correct. No, but it's meant to be the first in operations, so he can break the lovers. So Mafia can't just go, oh, okay, because the lovers are announced by mod announce. at the
That's
beginning
fine,
of the
but
day.
if you make the kill, the last thing in the order of operations, then he just needs to be second to last. But when you,
Correct.
but when he
So if he
breaks,
unhooks them,
the
my check
lover,
does
and then the
nothing?
cop checks him.
Exactly. Yeah.
But see, that also you got to be careful because that guarantees he's going to get a check on every loverized. And that makes
Well,
it
he's a
really
parody cop.
powerful.
He should get a check every night.
I mean,
Like it could be that the mafia is looking for the loverizer.
the way it was
and
set,
the
the
cop.
prop.
But he's
Yeah.
getting 2
But
checks.
dude, Mike, you also have
every
you
night.
also have a jailbreaker. Like you also have a jailkeeper in there. There's just like so
Correct.
many ways for the cop to just be rendered useless.
Correct. It's
I-
it's more. It was just meant for a fun game, just fun.
No,
roll
I know.
and
I'm just saying. But if you want it to be like
And I
a
got
balanced setup,
super
it's
lucky
just-
that my
Yeah.
meme took out 2 PRs.
Then
Like,
I would
got
just say, like,
super lucky.
Well, I mean,
take
the
out the
rejected
cop,
lover.
Then
By
take
the
out
way,
the cop and make it another role. Then I mean,
Happy Meal was actually called the
Look,
rejected
if you just
rejected
look
lover.
at day one, Town would have won.
because here's the other thing. Because dude, Mike, here's the other thing. Say Brady doesn't break the connections, right?
Mhm.
And they're both town. Mafia's just killing the lovers every night.
Right.
So then
I
the cop
can't-
check's
Exactly.
useless there. But
That's
dude,
the
Mike,
re-
what I'm saying is you're
No, I get what
you're
you're saying.
effectively making the cop a useless role.
I
There-
get
it's
what you're
not, and
saying.
it's not just the one thing that happened. There's like 4 different instances that you
Because
can
the
make it a useless
second
role.
the second me and Brady were leverized, Bad Pants goes, oh, so if they're still alive tomorrow, one of them's Mafia. So you
Exactly.
just mechanically can figure out that there's a difference check there.
Yeah.
Or I guess the same check of 2 Mafia. But
Yes.
But yeah, I see what you're saying. The couples counselor is kind of pointless at this point.
Yeah. I
That's
like the concept of the role. I legitimately love the concept of a cop that checks between two people that have been predetermined by someone else. The problem is that it doesn't work in a lover setup.
Yeah.
Maybe if there was like a neighborizer.
No, I mean it works in a lover setup if it's not forced to be a loverized cop where it only checks lovers.
Well, I only
It
did
needs
the
to just
whole
be a
love
regular
rise because
parody
of
cop.
Valentine's.
Sure, no, I get if it was themed, but yeah. it's just
Anyway, how many people do we have playing this?
Town should have won that.
Holy crap.
We have 17. I'm
We
trying
got
to
our
figure
PR
out.
I disagree that Town should have won
Screw
that.
you, dude.
We got our PRs
Mafia
blasted
won
on day
that.
1.
You're not taking my win away from me.
I mean, Happy Meal claimed day 2.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah, because 2 PRs were dead,
But
so
he's-
it made his claim
yeah.
a lot more powerful.
But
That's
DJ
true.
had
That's just
DJ
credit
had
to the
protective
Mafia,
Just
though.
want to
DJ
keep
had
letting
protective
Happy Meal
roles.
claim and get
Happy
away with
played
it. Happy
great.
Meal will keep
I mean,
doing it.
Yeah, no, Fighter, it was
Pretty
bad. Did you
much.
watch any of
Exact
it?
role.
I didn't
claimed
watch
his
any
exact
of it,
role, he
but
was just
like,
Mafia. He claimed his exact role. He was just Mafia.
Yeah,
And
he
he
said he
Fighter,
was.
Fighter,
Which-
but he
Fighter,
didn't-
and I-
Fighter. The best part was someone died to making it a Final 3, and then Happy Meal goes, "Oh yeah, my vest got popped last night."
Oh, yeah, he didn't
Mafia
have
had
a
never
vest.
shown 2 KP at all during the game, but all
That
of a
was
sudden
also
going into Final 3,
insane.
there was
He
magically
ruined
2
the
KP.
fun. The fact of people getting the box of chocolate. Would they open it? They don't.
I did it to Kelly. I let
I'm
Kelly
just
die.
Yeah, you let Kelly.
Don't
Yeah,
let
Kelly
Happy
says,
Meal
"I
claim
like
shit
chocolate. I'll
before
keep
it.
it."
Just kill
Also,
him.
Dan and Viz,
It works.
dude, Mike OGI'd the bombing was fucking Mafia when Savek
Yeah.
died. He was like, "Oh yeah, Savek is blown up," and he's like, wait, no, Savek dies hard." I'm like,
So
ugh.
No, I mean,
I don't know. That's not
dies to heartbreak.
16.
You're supposed to
Yeah,
say
I had
that.
the reveal, so I was
Yeah.
kind of like,
Yeah, no, I was supposed to say dies to heartbreak.
What is this setup?
no,
And-
no, it's just
Yeah, I
fine.
don't think that was OGI. I don't think that was OGI.
No, I mean, I had to actually say that.
You could have read into it. Life and death are 2 sides of the coin.
So
heads or tails.
here's the
Decisions
deal. This is gonna be the last game of the day. We're gonna do an open setup. So
Ooh.
we can either do like the 16-player Wild Wild West, or we can do the Romeo and Juliet game if people want to do a more complicated.
Wild Wild
Hey,
West is really fun.
I'll
though.
play
Like,
if you're playing the Romeo Juliet.
Wait, is that the one where Vandy screwed me over?
It's exactly
Yeah.
16 players.
I think
so.
you'll have to
Oh,
narrow
okay,
it
never
down.
mind. I guess I can't.
I really enjoy Wild Wild West. Is just a whole lot of guns and blasting.
Well,
Yeah,
it's Valentine's
me-
Day, though.
Let me show up.
Oh,
shoot
that's
somebody
true.
and
It's
die
Valentine's
day
Day.
two.
Romeo
Let
and
me-
Juliet. Romeo
Romeo and
Juliet.
Juliet. Romeo and
You
Juliet.
know what's
Let's
gonna
go,
happen,
let's go,
Fighter?
let's go, let's go.
They're gonna play the Wild
TLGM,
West setup
we're playing
3 seconds
Romeo and
into day
Juliet. Get back
one.
in here.
A shot rings out. Fighter
No,
has
he can't play.
died.
He said it's. Do we have 16?
No, I'm kidding. TLGM.
Yeah, we're playing.
Last
We're
time-
Yeah, I
playing
was just
Romeo
saying
and
that
Juliet
because
for
when we
Valentine's
first
Day.
played it as a close
Last
setup,
time we
TLGM
played,
played it.
time we played Romeo and Juliet, I was, I think, one of the Capulets,
Yeah,
and
you've
we
got
just made up.
16.
Yeah, you were.
We made up a bunch of roles for.
Oh,
I
there's
was.
already 16
I was
in there.
Tybalt,
That's
and I
so
got.
annoying.
I think I
Because
got
I'm not
Brady and
playing
PT
it.
Bill killed day
Because
one,
I'm not
as well as
playing
Lucy.
Lombax
Does
is
Right,
not, and
Romeo
Cyclone's
and
in here
Juliet
twice.
setup?
So
Me and Dan, I
Yes.
think, were the 2 Capulets.
What
we
is
got.
the
The
Romeo
player
and
list is in Zoom. I mean, I'll just link the Romeo and Juliet thing. It's a little more complicated than most setups, but here. There's no VTs. Everyone has at least a small amount of something. Most of them don't do very much, but the idea is like there's like the youth faction, which is basically town, and then there's the Montagues and Capulets, who are like basically like 2 separate mafia groups that each have a KP each night.
So what? It's Fire and Ice Mafia.
Kinda, but it's like a little bit more elaborate, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
so
like-
it's Fire and Ice with set dressing.
We played
Yeah,
it
so
last
the
time
thing
as
is,
a closed.
yeah, it was first played as a closed setup. So like the Montagues, there's like Lord and Lady Montague are 2 people, and they have 1 KP each night. And then they have like their servants who are like, they're like they're on the same team as them, and they know who like the Lord is for their house, but not who the lady is. And the Capulets have the same thing. They have like a pair of like Mason servants who only know who the Lord is. But they're like not part of the main mafia chat. So like the lords like don't know who their servants are. That's part of what they're trying to do is figure out who they are to not kill them accidentally. There's an extra twist for the Capulets. They have an extra person, Tybalt. To compensate for that, the Montagues, the first one of the 2 of them that dies gets an immediate like vengeful shot, basically. But the extra person that the Capulets have is Tybalt, which like if you know the play, like Tybalt's like a super important character, and there's like a whole thing he has with Mercutio, where
I mean, I'm going to be honest. It's been almost 20 years since Romeo and Juliet was taught to me.
Yeah.
and-
So
Okay, do you think
they
and,
Jackie
and,
Dragon's
and I
explanation
wasn't
is
let me
helpful?
finish explaining it.
Hey,
Yeah.
Jagger,
So
you're not playing and you're interrupting him. What?
Oh,
yeah.
yikes.
So the town, like, you
Fuck
can
off.
kind of read what all the different town things are. Some of them are like partially life linked in certain ways. By town I mean youth, because they're essentially the town. Some of them are like life linked in certain ways and stuff. So there's a lot of like anti-claim incentives within that. And their most important, basically the role that's really pivotal to the game is Mercutio. So that's the one that you like really need to be aware of. You can kind of read through the subtleties of all the other ones. But Mercutio is like a Davigi. He's like an everyday Davigi for the youth, who he picks someone and just like kills them at any point during the day. And if Mercutio and Tybalt, if either of them ever like target each other, so like basically the Capulet's kill power is from Tybalt until he dies. If either of them ever target each other, then they like both die, and so does Romeo. Because in the story, they like fight each other, and Romeo sort of gets like caught up in it, and he gets exiled from the city as well. I'm kind of like skipping over, like you can read the subtleties of the other youth roles. They're pretty straightforward. But yeah, basically the idea is Montagues have the main duo who like the first one of them to die gets a vengeful shot, and then they have their two servants. Capulets also have two servants, but they also have Tybalt, who has the special interaction with Mercutio. Mercutio is a Davigi, and then town has youth have all their little roles. One thing of note is that you don't have to kill like 9 players if you're the youth, because you only have to kill the Lord and the Lady for Montagues, and the Lord and the Lady and Tybalt for the Capulets. If like both Lord Capulet and Lady Capulet and Tybalt are out of the game, then the Masons for them, like their servants, just like basically just die as well. They like step down. So you're only trying to find like the core Mafia groups, if that makes sense. It's kind of a complex setup. That's why I'm trying to like go over everything. Rather than like answering questions on Discord, does anyone have any? If anyone
What
has
does
questions, just ask me now.
What's
you
the
know?
point of
This is a sick
Mercutio
setup, and I can't wait to play.
dueling and like
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
like if you kill
Mercutio's
Tybalt
dueling
just
thing
to
is a
kill
day
Romeo?
shot, right? What'd you say, Flash?
I said, what's the point of Mercutio dueling Tybalt? Just like so two
Okay, so
towns
here's
to
how
die
Mercutio
for.
works. Normally, it's basically just an everyday Davigi. He has one shot during the day each day, right? You message the mod privately, no shot phrase, and he just like duels someone and that player dies, right? If he duels if he duels Tybalt, or if the Capulets during the night, if the Capulets use their KP from Tybalt on Mercutio, then both of them will die and Romeo will be exiled, which is like the same as dying. It's just a different flavorful thing.
But that's like two towns for one Mafia. So
yeah,
how
so
does
if you're
that
Mercutio, you
work?
want to kill scummy people other than Tybalt. Okay?
Alright.
Does that make sense?
Yeah,
That's the
yeah,
easiest
it
way to
makes
think about it.
sense.
Yeah.
It makes sense. I just
It's mostly a flavorful thing, like if you know the play.
Oh, okay.
That's really what it is. You
Makes
know?
sense.
Yeah.
But Tybalt can also initiate a sword fight?
Yeah, so basically, like both the Montagues and the Capulets have like 1 KP each night, essentially. They exile some from the city each night. But the Capulets, while Tybalt is still alive, he like carries their KP. So he like duels someone and kills them. So the kills will be given flavorfully. So, I'll be like, the day's begun and like Cyclone was exiled from the city and Brady has died in a duel, right? So you'll know that like Brady was killed by Tybalt if that happens. I'll say like he dies in a sword fight or whatever.
What's Benvolio's win condition?
Everyone on the youth their win condition is for the youth to like eliminate both the Montagues and the Capulets.
I played Benvolio the first time.
Benvolio is one of the weakest roles. He knows one of the other
He's
youth.
the weakest roles.
Yeah, well, a lot of the youth roles are like weaker, so that you don't just like claim them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The setup has full flips, by the way. Is something important.
Like roll.
Like so, when someone dies, you learn their exact role.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It's
balanced
around
we-
that. This is definitely a different one.
Should we not play this
really
since?
cool.
Should we not play this since we have someone new and just
Shut
play
the
like?
fuck up. Shut the fuck
No,
up.
this
Play it.
sounds
setup?
really
It's
cool.
Valentine's Day. Let's roll.
He understands
looks
it
like
more
she's
than you
into
do,
it.
Flash.
She's fine with
so
it.
No, but I'm
yeah.
saying, but
Her
I-
weapon is
isn't-
better than mine.
the
today.
other
No,
setup,
Flash. I
the other
killed
setup
her.
is easier to understand.
I killed her
She's
going into
played
final.
she's played 3 games and she's
This
done very
this setup
well. It's
looks
fine.
a
Yeah, I
lot more
agree.
complicated than it
Okay,
is.
all
Like
right, I
basically,
don't
you
care.
start
I'm
playing it and you're like,
Flash.
oh, okay, I'm like a Capulet. Like
I
I
don't
need to
care,
kill
I'm just
non-Capulets.
asking.
So,
Just
like,
say you don't want to play it.
I don't have a problem with
Yeah.
this.
Why?
I literally play here to play like other
Flash, I'm
setups
just giving
other
you a hard
than
time.
regular
Okay,
Can we all go
basic.
to
so let's
sleep?
yeah, I want to
Flash,
figure out what we're
played
doing.
this
So,
Like
setup
this.
as a hidden setup already.
I like this setup. I'm coming
Yeah,
back from
this is
retirement.
really cool.
well, you have
That's
to
okay.
convince someone else to step down then, because it's
Oh, okay.
exactly 16 players. So
Ask Flash. He doesn't like it.
Who said I don't like it?
No, it's okay.
It was a joke, Flash.
Hey
It was a
Dan,
joke,
I know
Flash,
I'm
based on
out
what
too.
other
I was
people were
waiting for
saying.
somebody to step down.
okay, so I'm gonna repost the player list. Just I want to be clear about what we're doing. So here's the player list that I have currently.
Just add a Tybolt clone or whatever
Tage,
his name
Happy
is.
Meal, Tiger Ben, Bad Pants, Savaic, Viz, Biggie, Powers That Be, Kelly, Vandy, Brady, Cyclone, AGN, Fighter, 23 Flash, and DJ. If any of you are not playing, you need to let me know this instant, right now, not any later. Okay, we're playing the Romeo and Juliet setup that we just went over. I'll link it one more time. If anyone needs it again. That's the paste bin. What was I going to say? There's something else I was going to say.
Go to sleep because you're handing out the rolls.
Oh, no, Cyclone. I think you might need to add me as a friend on Discord.
Hey, by the way, going into Final 3 that last game.
I
killed
did. I
Biggie.
believe I said.
Oh, yeah, okay, I just got it.
I killed Biggie as a not as a troll kill, as a respect kill. I thought she was perceptive enough that she would vote me out. in
Everyone
Final
else I
3.
should have. All right, everybody
Oh,
else.
you had me fooled. I was.
Oh,
100%
okay.
that
I
you
should
were
have kept
town.
you. I should have kept you alive then. My bad.
I thought you were
No,
town. Like
I think you
Okay.
made the right
So
play, Happy.
I'm gonna get started now. So everyone who is in the game, go to sleep. Let me update the title here.
You're in the game, aren't you, dude, Mike?
Nope.
Oh, I thought you wanted to play.
Yeah.
We don't have enough space for
None of
for the
space.
setup.
It's a 16 only.
Yeah, so...
Unfortunately.
But if there's 2 people that want to play.
Oh, I don't. I'm...
No, Dan and Dude Mike. Then how are we not just?
Yeah,
playing?
Dude Mike's sitting
No,
for
it's
Dan,
fine
isn't he?
because
Oh,
we're trying
so-
to keep the Romeo and Juliet setup.
They don't
want
to play an 18er. They just want to play this.
Yeah, just go.
Yeah.
That's
Well, I
kind
mean,
of.
couldn't you... Question, like serious question, because I'm not
Not
in the
supposed to
game.
leave people
No,
out. But
it's
all right.
fine.
Couldn't you add a VT to each side and make it an 18er and it would still be balanced?
You can't really have like VTs in
Explaining
it
the
'cause,
setup,
like,
guys. We
No.
spent 10 minutes.
Okay.
yeah, like it
It's
just
good.
come
I
on,
just
guys.
played like
Like
6 games. It's fine. Just let Lombax run his channel.
I'm just asking.
Yeah,
that's all
it's
I'm
fine.
asking.
Let him go.
Thank you for. I
Yeah.
appreciate. Like, I'm not trying to be flippant. Like, I do appreciate it, but I think we just. It's fine.
yeah. So just the way this is gonna work is when I'm adding you to groups and stuff, I'm just gonna tell you like, or I'm just gonna tell you the role name and you have to look up on the paste bin. I'm not gonna create a whole description in each thing. So I'll just tell you like you're this role, or I'll add you to a group and I'll say like these are the people you are, and then you guys will figure out what you're doing and stuff. It'll make sense, but just so everybody knows.
Last time it was 2 people doing this. Good luck, Lombax.
The big setups can get really horrible to...
Oh, they're a nightmare to mod.
I remember a couple of setups back in the day where it was just like I had a Google sheet open and I had to have like everyone's name, night, and like roles so that I could know, okay, like X did this, Y did that as the fucking moderator.
Oh, last game I had it all ready because I was expecting a lot of different people loverized and all this stuff, and all I got was Brady and Vandy, and then Vandy blows up PTB. They figured out right off the bat who would loverize them. So it was like, boom, he kills both PRs, the loverizer and the one who breaks the loverizing. I was like, there goes the setup.
I mean, like, look, I'll admit, I was only half paying attention, but it did seem interesting. Like, you could probably play it open, but you'd need to make a few. I don't know what changes you'd need to make, but there'd have to be a few changes, obviously.
The only reason why not on open is because of the handing out the candies.
Yeah.
You know, the whole point is you're not supposed to know. If you open it up, it blows up on you. You know, it's like
well, that's why when I PM'd you, I said, well, maybe change it for like either make it maybe make a town version, or perhaps make it that like the Mafia thing can be a good thing or a bad thing, or you could do both. Make a town one as
actually
well.
I could, yeah, but
and then like have the town one be like 66% good, 33% bad. Then
true.
So then that way, if two bad things happen, the Mafia can try and get like a CC by going, well, no, you're the fake one. If they need,
it was just a quick setup I created just for the fun of, you know, I had Aquila help balance it, because at first, when I first had it, I didn't have the levers being open. You know, was not mod announce. He's the one who suggested to do mod announce. That way the cop can actually know who to check.
Yeah.
And then he said, put the one that the home wrecker at top priority. That way Mafia can't just come in and pop the levers.
Yeah. Yeah.
But PTB's right. I mean, it kind of, I mean, that person's always going to break the levers, you know, so there's not ever a check unless they don't break it and just check on Mafia. That's what I was thinking of. I don't know. It would have been interesting to see how it played out.
Like that, and that said, there are some people in this community, and this is not a bad thing, I'm saying, but who would do that? Who would just be like, yeah, okay, we'll sacrifice both the lovers, try and find a Mafia.
Yeah. I mean, it would have been interesting to see how it played out. No, Bandy played it well. Just I didn't expect the actual person to be loverized that breaks the loverizing day one with the actual suicide bomber, who's a crazy ex on day one, and then of course, hey, why not? Hey, now they got to read on who the loverizer is. Boom, they just blow up, get 2 PRs in one hit. I mean, no, that was a perfect play by Vandy. I would give him that.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the chat, he was like going, oh man, I got the boring role. Yet he got to have the most fun. I was like,
well, normally the boring roles are the ones that survive longer. I mean, in the game before that, like the role Lombax literally said was throwaway role was the one that survived till final 3 and was actually useful, for lack of a better term.
But it was like, and then when Happy came out, no, Happy did a good job with coming out.
Oh, for sure.
I was like, no, when he came out and revealed what his role was.
Well, don't you remember what I said in like Final 5 or Final 7 or whatever? It was like, come on, Happy, stop down in flames, Happy.
But no, I'm just talking about, I wanted to see how it played out when nobody knew what that was.
Yeah.
You know, because then Kelly would have blown up. Nobody would have known why she blew up.
Yeah.
But I get what he was doing. He was trying to cover the Vandy being the suicide bomber.
For sure. And it worked.
And I'm shocked that it worked, because Vandy and PTB's roles weren't reversed, yet Brady's was. So it was kind of obvious that it was a suicide bomber. They even said it in day one. Everyone said it, and then all of a sudden everybody forgot it. No, PTB had a good point on that. I was just like, okay.
He did, but the problem is PTB wasn't in Final 3.
He got blown up. I guess he shouldn't have loverized two obvious people. Oh,
well,
the odds.
Well, to be fair, he shouldn't just loverize the person who had a bomb and knows he would loverize them.
Oh, I'm talking about the odds.
But in all seriousness, I don't think anyone played badly that game. I think everyone played well.
Well, the Joe Keep thought he had a night 0, so he was messing me, and it would have been cool because he wanted to Joe Keep. I think it was Vandy night 1, and if that would have worked, that loverizing never would have happened.
Do you mean night 0? Because he
night 0, night 0, yeah. But unfortunately, he didn't have a night 0. Joe Keep.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that would
first
have been
because I wish I would have made it with the night 0. Then I could have avoided that whole mess. But then Bandy wouldn't have been so out. I don't know how he got outed at the beginning.
But the thing is, like, you have to completely rebalance it then if you give even just one roll a night 0, because night 0.
Oh, there is one night 0.
Yeah,
that
I
is
understand.
the basic the jail keep. No, not the jail keep. Who was it?
No, you literally just said the jail keep didn't have a night 0
No,
and told a fabulous
jail
story.
keep didn't have a night 0. It was
Yeah.
I know one of them had a night 0. I don't have it pulled up. You scroll up. Here, pull it back up. I gave one of them night 0. I'm trying to remember what it was. No, that's not it. Where is it? There it is. Oh no, it was PTB's role, the matchmaker.
The loverizer.
Yeah, the loverizer.
All right.
That's the only one that
All
had
of the
night 0.
roles have been handed out now. So if you have not gotten a message from me and you are in the game, something is wrong. So let me know now. Everyone should have a message from me. I'm just going to make sure everyone's on the same page, and we'll get started soon.
I mean, looking back to that makes sense, because you literally said if the fucking jailkeeper had got a night 0, the heartbreak wouldn't have happened. So I was like, well, then the heartbreak must have had a night 0.
I was like, it would have been beautiful, because DJ picked the right person to block.
Yeah.
And it would have been, the game would have been completely different. But I like the names. Well, Crazy X and Homewrecker, I got those from
Daytime television.
RJ suggested those to me. That was good. I like the names he came up. Well, I had Mafia had the Heartbreaker, Crazy X, and Rejected Lover. You know, Happy was the
you know what you
Rejected
could have
Lover.
called it, dude, Mike? You could have called it the Jerry Springer setup.
No kidding. Town had the Matchmaker, Homewrecker, Couples Counselor, and the Lover Spirit. Savaic was the couples counselor.
Was that the cop?
Yeah, that was the cop. You'll be able to. Let's see, I got it. You will be able to same or difference alignment check on a lover's pair.
Oh, so it was a parody cop.
Yes, but you must know both lovers. If you do not pick 2 lovers, you'll get a no result. So he kept on giving me 2 people every day, and all he got was no results because there were no lovers.
That seems a bit underpowered, like for that.
Yo, it was. I didn't want it to be too powerful, because
no, I understand
I didn't want the town to be follow the cop.
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe
Okay,
even
I
just
think
something
we are
like
ready to begin.
I'll PM you what I'm my thought.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you guys plenty of time, because I know the setup is intense. So let's see if we can get 16 players to wake up. One more. Everybody wake up. There we go. I'm going to give you guys 15 minutes for day 1. Good luck.
I cannot believe
we just
Ben has
appreciate your mentality.
Take that
First to talk, first to die.
One second.
Cyclone has been OGI'd Vanilla Town, so
there are no Vanilla Towns.
I know that's the joke.
I'm going to say I'm proud of Ben's. I'm proud of Ben's.
PTB, you want to lynch him for that?
I have important information.
No, happy man.
All right, Tiger Ben's about to kill somebody.
But soft, what light through yonder window breaks? Oh God! It is the
No,
east.
Tiger Ben was the exact same gimmick the last time.
Arise, fair sun.
He was the
hills
same
envious
accent, so it
moon.
was actually super dope.
Already sick and pale with grief. That thou her maid art for mar.
I think it's obvious. I think it's obvious who the ladies of the house are, though. By the way, right? Like that's not obvious.
I would bet 14 of my teeth that you're full of shit.
Nightlight kills are pretty obvious here.
Let me guess, Flash. You're gonna say everybody with long hair. Is that what's gonna be?
What? No, like it's obvious. It's obvious. It's obvious
Thou,
between
her
Biggie
maid,
and
art
Kelly
far
or
more fair than
Lady.
she.
All right.
Lady
I just
Monica.
want to say I bite my thumb at
I
PTB.
want to quickly say something.
I bite my thumb
at
at you.
Do you bite your thumb at me,
AGN.
sir?
Hi, AGN. What's up?
I'm
I
trying.
do bite my thumb, sir, but not at you, sir.
I want to hear from AGN.
So I just want to quickly say, Viz, I will give you a day 1
and a day 2 pass if you come up with a themed rap for this
No.
play.
Oh,
No,
come on.
that
Doing
means
this.
I bit my thumb, though.
He is not a rapping monkey. He is not a rapping monkey. He does not rap to your
It is
whims.
so annoying. We gotta make everyone understand. You don't demand someone do
well,
a gimmick.
plus we don't Mafia, but
We don't want guys. We don't want.
Today I'm not a rapper.
We don't want this to rap.
Invitation.
Bit of
Today
I am not a
rapper.
Hey,
Who is doing
first?
Cockney? Who's doing like an aggressive
Who was
British
first to
accent?
talk?
Oi,
That's
you be
Ben.
quiet over there, Vandy.
It was who?
I'm about to
okay.
take care of you.
That's like
Why
Do you miss just read this theme, sir?
Why would we
I
want
haven't
this to
seen- I
rap
haven't
when it's
seen
not
Nick
even
do a gimmick in
Christmas
a
yet
long
and we
time.
have no presents?
This is a proper gimmick.
Because this is
Flash.
a great
Boy,
gimmick.
that's just terrible, mate.
You said what, Brady?
Good
This
one.
is a proper gimmick. He's got a costume and an accent to go.
Yeah, I'm saying I haven't seen him do one like this in a while.
He did
going
it.
to
Last
have
time
to
we
get
played
these
one,
accents.
Last time we played the setup.
I'm
and
going to
it-
have to
I had hoped
my-
that he
this
learned
line
to
in
stop
order.
doing this.
Literally
That's what I had
somehow,
hoped.
and somehow everyone read him as the guard specifically, and he was not the guard. He was
Yeah,
just
I
doing
know.
it 'cause
That's
that
why it
was
was
so
so funny
lead.
the last time. Now it's an
Okay,
open
so
setup, so
my,
it's a
my,
little.
the way I'm going to play this game
Excuse
is
me.
I'm going to lynch the people who I think are having the least fun. So right now, I just kind of formal and kill Kelly at this point because all she's doing is looking at her phone.
Kelly is
That's why I
literally
saw-
outed Lady
Kelly
Capulet
is
or
literally
Lady
like
Montague.
just sitting
What
there
are you
on her
talking
phone,
about?
like talking to her.
Kelly.
Why?
mom
'Cause she's
and
a
I
chatting.
lady?
second Kelly.
Yeah,
There is a
what?
formal
Well,
on
I guess
Kelly.
You
we
think
all-
Lobbags rolled this game based on
Hush,
Tinder?
hush.
100%. He
Hush.
would troll and give them both.
All right,
Um,
everyone be quiet. Be quiet.
I
be
think
quiet.
that this is actually kind of towny from AGN. I think that AGN is Mafia like
Is it
lurks.
towny to kill a mafia?
There's no town.
Oh, really?
Yeah, is there really
Yeah, no,
so
there's
town.
town. It's towny.
Yeah,
Youth is town.
Kelly,
It's
Yeah,
youthy.
exactly.
A
Kelly.
youthful town.
Anyway, yeah, what's up?
Huzzah.
Kelly, I'd like for you to use your formal and your true voice, not this one.
This is my true voice. I'm not doing any
True
fucky
housewife. How
accents
dare
because
you.
I don't do fucky accents.
Kelly, why do you look
You're
like
an
you
affront
have
to the
such an
kingdom.
unfun
From
time?
ancient grudge break, a new mutiny.
Because I got a dumb
Bodies,
fucking
civil hands
roll.
unclean.
I told
The
you.
fatal
she
loins of these
rolled
two
the
foes, a pair
lady.
of
No,
star-crossed
I
lovers.
guess it doesn't really
Their
fucking
life.
matter, right?
This
I rolled
misadventure,
the
piteous
Count
overflow.
Paris. So if I ever die from heartbreak, you guys just exile
Buried
Juliet.
affairs
So that's
you
it.
fearful
definitely
passage
shouldn't be
of his
claiming
death
that.
Claimed
marked
it
love,
already.
and the
GG.
continuance of the parents'
Hang
rage.
Be claiming that.
All right,
But their
PTV,
children's
reading
end
Shakespeare. Wait a minute.
The move is now
My
the
doctor
two
requests
hours
that you
traffic of our
Hush!
stage.
Hold up! I can't hear a damn thing with PTV reading fucking
Yeah,
Shakespeare.
PTV, that's really not.
All right,
It's
here's
almost
the
over. I
thing.
have 2 lines
It's not.
left.
It's not. I don't give a damn. It's not
Oh, I got
that
a
they
list of kills,
heartbreak me. It's that
but-
if Juliet dies or gets exiled for any reason, I immediately die.
No, why are you claiming?
There you go.
What you just did is claim
Why-
not Juliet, which is also not helpful for
Why
you.
did you claim?
Well, because it's
Who the fuck
I mean,
cares?
she's
There
literally
doth exist two
displaying
roles
confirmed towns.
that
Are
the
you really mad?
prescription could fulfill.
Hey, are you really mad that she
So
claimed
we're going to
confirmed
get
town?
this back on track.
No, she could.
Therefore,
Are you mad that she's
or
claiming confirmed
I'm
town?
just
Don't be
Mafia
mad about
claiming
that.
some dumb bullshit.
Nay, this
is no
I just
Mafia,
threw a
though.
dart at
It's
the
a
board.
matter of great import.
Alright.
There are two
I-
roles belonging to the
I
youth.
formal Surveying.
which have such an ability.
It bothers me.
If
I
you're
agree.
going
I
to
actually
fake
would like
claim
to
as
speak
What
to
did
you
he
for just
do?
a moment
a
before
Montague
you-
or Capulet,
I'll second your formal
you would be
in a
well
minute, but-
advised.
I threw a dart at the
Oh,
board.
choose such a vague claim.
There's literally
Brady,
no
I threw a
fake
dart at the
claiming in
board,
this
picked a
setup.
roll, and claimed one. If anyone wants
Fuck
to
this.
counterclaim it,
I
on
formal
them.
CPB.
That's not the worst.
CPB is not in here.
Guys,
Cease your
Oh,
incessant
joke.
chattering.
there is
Alright,
literally
go ahead,
no
fighter.
way to
Respect of the
fake
mod.
claim in this setup. There are full roll flips.
Yes.
Meaning,
You know
like,
what
we know
else is
who's
going
winning.
on?
Everyone
Unfortunate.
We're going to
has
flip
everyone
Friday.
has a role, so
Hey.
y'all are mad that she claimed confirmed
I
town. It doesn't make
formal
sense. I
DJ.
wanna kill
No, it's
all of
just
you
not helpful.
that are
Firm
mad
town.
about it.
Oh my god.
Let me just
Also,
say
wait,
all you
what?
that are mad about
There
it.
are
Formal
Sorry,
super mad.
anti-gay.
No.
Formal
Really,
DJ.
really mad.
That did not help
So who we
town
got?
in any
I
way.
formal
I formal
happy.
Tage.
It could have, potentially.
Second Tage.
Nobody's
There
formally
is a
DJ
formal on
with me, though.
page.
Okay.
I cannot hear you.
Go, Tage. I want to hear you talk. You look like kind of like what AGN said. No, zero fucking fun this game.
Hey,
Yeah, you're
please
not
don't
having
use a
fun,
terrible
Paige.
accent like nobody else in this one.
Use your
Only an
normal
Brady
words.
accent like Ben.
I don't know. Yeah,
These are
I kind of like
terrible.
Brady
Why on
for calling out like how Kelly was just being like.
If you
numb
don't
for
speak in the
role
tongue of your
claiming super
people, I'm
early. That was
lynching
not
you.
Shut
very,
up, Ben.
Obviously, she's real, but like that's just like not a very good play. Vandy, I
It's
mean,
fine.
I'm glad that you're like
Shoot me then.
at least like calling
I
out
dare
someone. I
you.
feel like most of the conversation thus far has been like kind of derailed by like nonsense. So it's good that you're at least getting the like conversation on track. besides that, I don't really have like a ton of reads. No one else has been particularly scummy or towny, so that's basically all I have.
Okay. I rescind. I just wanted to get some conversation going. That was towny enough. I don't know if it's like super towny.
PTD, can we
but
align
you're
today
town for now.
so we can just
It's
speed
towny
run
enough.
people?
I mean, like,
I would like to form a
Sure.
DJ. I would like to form a DJ. I form a
Why are
DJ.
you doing
Why?
a southern accent, you weirdo?
I second DJ.
There is a
DJ.
formal.
Hear ye.
There is a formal on DJ.
Because I finished Red Dead yesterday, today.
I just don't understand.
Now I
don't-
have to
okay,
talk like
I don't
this.
understand
I'm
how
gonna do
me
funny
reading
voices.
Romeo and Juliet in a Romeo and Juliet setup
I
is
spy
sad.
yonder
But these people are
over
like
there.
Wait, you don't like
terrible
Mustache
accents.
Fighter? Is that what's going
That
on?
evil
You have
is
not
Lord
said anything.
I thought
Capulet.
it was
Not
the
contributing
pinnacle of
really to this
Shakespeare.
chat.
I mean, everybody's
Terrible
talking
accent.
over each other.
All right, let
I'm not
DJ
gonna
talk.
talk
This is
over
his
everybody.
DJ talk. It's his formal.
And honestly, like it's just a waste of time if I continue trying to
Go,
talk
DJ,
on top
go,
of
go,
everybody.
go, DJ,
But
go.
either way,
Go,
I'm trying to figure out. Like you guys are saying town and mafia, isn't it like there's what, 3 teams here? Like I'm
Yeah,
trying to.
The youth are
There's
town.
Still town and mafia. There's just a lot more mafia.
And they're
A
not
lot more
aligned.
mafia.
And there are 2
okay.
teams that are not aligned.
Okay.
Two
Okay.
teams not aligned in whatever it is.
Dignity. Sure.
I'm
Dignity.
just trying to. I am,
2 households
God.
both.
I'm
Verona.
actually really confused
2 households,
to
both
see
alike in
who is
dignity.
who.
You don't need to be
Verona,
confused. The
though.
God will protect you.
Here's how you play this.
Bad
DJ.
Pants has to be royal. He has to be royal something.
DJ,
he has
here's
a.
how you play this.
He has a
Because he
really
has the
interesting
background?
background.
Wow.
I believe
Yeah.
that is a
He didn't
So
change
I must-
it intentionally.
So therefore, I
Tiger
must be
Ben,
Satan,
Tiger
right?
Ben
Because I'm
came out
both
of
an angel and I have
He
Am I just
the
gonna
full
both-
outfit. I feel like he could possibly be. What is it? Capulet. He could be possibly a Capulet, maybe.
Sure, why not? We could all be.
Yeah, this person.
I'm literally
Baby-
trying to understand
like
everybody's roles
to get
still.
in
Like
that
there's
suit,
there's a
fine.
16 roles. I'm trying to read everybody's role,
How dare you?
but yeah.
I think
This here yonder man
Lord.
is a youth. I do say declare.
no.
I
Fighter,
do
see what he did.
thusly
See what he did?
declare.
This is Fighter's fault.
Yes.
Literally
It
is.
is Fighter's fault.
It's
Fighter
okay.
will take it. Fighter will
DJ.
The fault
Brady
lies
studies
upon
on
the
I reckon
gods.
y'all want me to go
Declare.
ahead and talk in a different accent now. Is
The
that what y'all
day
want me to
is
do?
paused.
No.
The
Sorry,
day
Craig.
is
worst possible.
paused. The day is paused. Tage has died in a sword fight. Tage reveals to be Lord Capulet. The day resumes.
Oh,
Whoa!
Good job,
good
Tibble.
job, Fighter.
Or the other one.
Was
Oh,
that
wait,
Fighter?
that's
Well, I
what
do
was
think his
just
formal
that.
was towny
Shout
enough.
out
who would
to
know?
Amazing.
Boom, 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 ka-ching,
shout out to Mercutio. Like,
Yo, for
All
real.
right.
My boy Mercutio
was-
has thus
I
defeated
pushed to
the
vote,
evil
Mr.
that plague
Moderator.
our
I have.
lands.
Oh, damn.
Time in this formal is up.
Oh
It has been
my
pushed to
God.
vote.
Push
10
to vote.
seconds.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on, but that was funny in general. Everybody's reactions was pretty good. I like it. So
With 15 alive, it takes 8 to kill. If you would like to vote on DJ, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 votes is enough. So hold on a second. DJ has died. DJ reveals to be Juliet. A grief-stricken Romeo, Tiger Ben. Oh, stay awake, stay awake, stay awake. Everybody stay awake. All right. DJ has died and reveals to be Juliet. You can be dead. A grief-stricken Romeo, aka Tiger Ben, has died as well, alongside a grief-stricken Count Paris, aka Kelly. The 3 of them are dead. Please go to sleep and send me your night actions.
What?
Wow.
Happy get host.
How about that?
Yo, hold on. Now that I'm revealed as a
I put it back on you,
Capulet,
Lumbex.
Yo, guys, I died like 4 minutes into the day because of Duel.
Alright.
I thought I had a good nickname for this game too. Capulet, ape, yeah, funny. Pun.
Yeah, but like you should have just said town apulet.
Well, I
Like,
said
you're kind of like-
Capulet and
Love.
Montape Goo.
Kind of like open wolfing with that, right?
No, I said Capulet and Montape Goo, but
Yeah, that's
Oh, it was
you're
a
double.
lovely game.
You're double open
no, well, I
wolfing,
couldn't think of a punny name for you.
and that's why you
Oh.
died.
Both of
No,
you,
it's not.
get out of here. All right. Juliet,
what
my
did you just
love,
drink?
we're in the ghost town now. There's only one thing that we can do, and
Ben,
that's
what
have
did you just
ourselves a
drink?
snog.
Wait a second, Ben. I didn't know you died.
You're
He
right.
did. He was Romeo. Juliet
Yeah,
died.
he was grief.
Oh, okay, okay.
That Juliet died.
And I downed a whole thing of poison too.
The youth
Poor
loses
literally
two
had
people
his
day
own-
one. That's
Yeah,
Oh,
had everything
DJ was
ready.
Juliet.
What was
Yeah.
that? Like salad dressing?
Mm.
What'd you just drink?
It was a whole bottle of
I mean,
poison.
not tough because I'm a
A
Capulet.
whole bottle. A whole bottle.
So DJ,
Poison?
Mhm.
you associate with Juliet, right?
What?
You recognize yourself?
Yes.
That's why his room is pink. Yeah,
It's red, but okay.
looking like pink to me there.
Twitch chat.
Alexa,
If you got questions,
change Alexa pink.
feel free to ask them. I'll be answering in this voice.
What?
I
It's not
don't even
pink.
know.
Someone tell Alexa. Straighten out your girl. Wow, that was pretty cool, dude. So do you get like
I got you right now.
It's a
blue
good thing
light?
I
Or a
don't
fully
have the
blue
sound
light?
coming out of my
What's the deal?
speakers. You probably
That's
set
not
my Alexa off.
Oh.
I know this because when I've watched Colin stream, he likes to set my fucking
Yeah, just
Alexa off.
hey, you wouldn't believe it. Found out from the kids. You tell Alexa to play the fart song. There's actually one out there. No joke.
Okay.
There is.
I haven't.
Well, it
I
sounds
haven't
like a
actually
joke to
set
me,
mine
but-
up properly since
No,
I got
they
the new
they
phone.
compiled a bunch of literally farts to sing a song.
Nice.
I did blew my mind. I was like, you got to be kidding me.
Why would
Kids
that
showed
blow
me that.
your mind? That's
That
standard
somebody would
internet
actually
trolling.
waste their
Yeah,
time
that
doing
seems
that.
like the exact type of thing I would find on the internet.
I mean, that's like that's something like I would expect out of 4chan like any day of the week.
Yeah, I mean, you might expect that like
Hold
out
on,
of a
did I
5-year-old,
hear,
but
did I hear
mean,
4chan?
Pretty cool.
You know, Colin would have mod killed you and probably banned you for that accent, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Any
think
other
I'm
good
worried
songs that your
about
kids
him?
play
Well,
through
he's
Alexa?
a filthy Englishman. I'm a true Englishman.
Is there like a burp song too? Oh shit.
Well, that's not even an English accent, too. We're in Italy.
Yeah, it's true. They're in
Yeah.
Italy.
Yeah.
Wait a second. I'm surprised I can hear anything
So
with this thing
fucking
on.
Trato Apollini over here is probably closer to more accurate than Tiger Ben's impression.
Yeah,
How dare you.
Benito Apollini.
Well, that's what you had in the last game, wasn't it?
yeah. But now it's
Benito
Capulet.
Apollini. Not. It's a bit of a stretch.
No, it's not Capolini. It says Capulet.
Yeah, Capulet.
Yeah.
And Montepue? Is that what you said?
I said
Montague.
Hmm.
Lord.
That one wasn't as
Capulet.
good. Capulet is better, which is why it's good.
Is it wrong that I'm starting to think that the Ape Clan are actually more of a stain and blight on Mini Mafia than the Tiger Clan?
On all sides
that's just
by
not
dirt
true.
by godless hordes of the northern forest. My
Who was the one that created
this
this setup again?
has not been seen since last fortnight. What advice might you bequeath upon me? Get a better son.
Yeah,
I'll
what's
make a
wrong
new
with the
one.
Ape Clan, Drago? What did we do to you? What did we do to you?
What's wrong with the Tiger Clan and everyone wants them dead?
Nothing really.
What is a tiger
All
clan?
the clans
What is an ape
are
clan?
nothing more than cults.
Excuse me.
Dude,
We're
down with the
awful cult,
cults.
Thank you.
Dude, mate. I mean, I don't think Corndagger is the way, because Corndagger does not go out of its way to recruit people.
No, I'm not talking about Corn Dagger.
Well, Corndagger are one of the OG Mini Mafia clans.
I don't think.
Well,
there's really
actually, that
anything
was one of the
wrong with
original
the
ones.
Clans, to be fair.
Yeah, I know.
Everybody else is just copying you guys.
They're just a meme.
I mean, we may have even seen a new clan on.
I mean, you had Cone Dagger,
All I
and
care
later
about
on
is
you
that
had
they, like,
the Flash,
make
then you
fun
had the
puns from the name.
Tigers,
23
the
Flash.
Apes.
Apparently, there's more than 23 people in it, so the 23 Flash gang is misleading.
Not that
No,
I
there
know,
aren't.
I-
20. There's more than 23 people and 23 Flash. What?
I gotta think
23
of another,
gang.
like,
23
Okay.
gang, not 23 Flash.
I only know 23 Flash. Who else is there?
I don't know, but when I mentioned it on a
Well-
stream one day, I think Lombax said there was more than 23 people
I think
in there.
doesn't Kelly bounce between them with the Tigers and with
Kelly
Apes?
and Ben are the two biggest clan whores in Mini Mafia.
Yeah. I
Well,
say
Ben
Kelly
is the one who
because
created the
she's
Tiger
really a
ones,
tiger.
isn't he?
His name on Discord is Tiger Ben.
Yeah. Hey Ben, aren't you the one that created the Tiger clan?
Yeah, to
was
be
a
fair
group effort,
though,
I say, a
Dan,
group effort.
Happy
listening.
Meal, who is a member of the Great Apes, is currently called Zero Clout, so
Yeah.
on Discord.
That's no surprise, right?
Imagine
I like,
chasing
I like
Cloud.
to think all of us in Tiger Clan, we're all on the same level.
Okay.
Well, we know that's not true because we've seen tigers go after tigers all the time.
But
Well,
we're
that is the
fighting
way
on even
tigers do.
grounds.
Is that what tigers do? They like cannibalize each other?
And that's what we do sometimes.
See,
It makes
pretty
us
cool.
stronger.
What are we talking about? I don't Twitch chat up. Is there any good questions?
The
What's going
better
on?
question, Limestone.
I don't know
is
if
why
actual
don't
tigers
you-
do
Just
it.
waiting
I'm
on
talking
an
about the
AFK.
clan,
Just
Dan.
waiting on an AFK. We'll be starting again soon.
I don't know about. We don't have any real questions except for the fact that Limestone asking why you've got a helmet.
Yeah,
I have
and
a
I asked
helmet?
him why he doesn't have one.
Oh, he has a helmet. That makes sense.
And apparently, Ben, Savaic is besieged on all sides by the godless hordes of the Northern Forest. What
Hey, Ben,
advice do you
I got a
have for him?
question. If you were to have
Oh, yeah.
something really heavy and hit yourself on the head with that helmet on, would you feel it?
I mean, you'd feel it even with like a good helmet. Still break your neck, like.
Yeah, literally.
Quiet, Dan! Quiet, Dan! We're trying to get Ben to hurt himself for content.
Oh, okay, never mind. I take it back.
Yeah, that goes against
wanted to see if
TOS.
he would
on
do
that.
it.
Right. Everyone should be back. Let's see if we can get 12 people to wake up for day 2.
Good luck and fare ye well.
So the youth unfortunately had a bit of a tragedy yesterday. We'll see if things went any better in this past night. 3 people will be leaving us. Firstly, Happy Meal has died in a sword fight. Happy Meal reveals to be Friar Lawrence. PTB has been poisoned and has died. PTB reveals to be Gregory of House Capulet. Fighter has been exiled from the city. Fighter reveals to be the nurse. With 9 alive, you have.
Huh.
I'll give you 7 minutes starting now.
Holy shit.
Y'all are
gonna
all
flame the nurse.
garbage for not realizing he was either Romeo or Juliet.
That's
Garbage.
How do you figure?
Come on, you can't. Like, I don't know why I can read that and you guys can't. Like, he was so clearly like, I know I'm important, but I don't know what's going on. You can read it off if it's
Wait, a Happy Meal. Wait,
First
Happy
of
Meal
all-
would never say that.
Wait, what
like,
was PTB's
Are we
flip?
just like
Someone.
fucked now?
Gregory.
Gregory. Okay, so I think that
Happy Meal wouldn't say that dumbly. What are you talking about, Vandy? Sounds like your
I
team.
want
mind.
everybody to remember this right now, that Vandy is probably the Samson dude. That's the other person that knew that Tage was the Lord Capulet. So he's
Why?
not
What
the
did he-
kill
what
today,
did he
but he's
do?
probably Mafia, and he should probably die. But
What
we
did
need
he
to hit
do?
the
Because
other
he
Mafia
rescinded
faction.
formal,
Are we giving specific people who we think their roles are, Reed? What is that?
Bro,
Yes.
Vandy
You
is
formal
ultra.
Tage,
Dude,
and that's
Vandy
the
is
PTB
ultra
flip, that's the
scummy,
other
though.
one,
Vandy
and that's
being caught
exactly
out.
right.
I voted our Juliet
Bro,
yesterday.
Vandy
What are
is
you
so
talking
scummy.
about?
However, we need to hit the other Mafia faction today. So
Vandy
Vandy
is
is actually
so
Wait,
like
what do you mean?
town
Okay,
line
so
for today.
Brady, what do you,
Montagues
you literally just claimed.
Yes.
Yeah,
your
all
role.
the Montagues
No,
are
I'm not
like
claiming my
alive.
role.
There's
Okay.
Wait a minute, you
I think
guys.
there's
Can we
three-
pause and
mean?
flame Fighter for voting on DJ real quick?
I think there's 2
What
or
the
3.
fuck?
Wait,
what's the
I
names
think
left?
that Fighter
Fighter
said he wanted
voted-
to kill
He
Savaic,
voted on
and then
DJ.
he flipped on that, and
No, that's like
Wait a
no, like
second.
pause. That's actually game throwing. He knows who DJ is.
I know. I was gonna flame the
fuck.
nurse.
Anyway.
Oh, he's the nurse, right?
Yeah,
Wait,
he
who-
knows who.
wait,
He's
wait.
in a Mason chat with Juliet who knows who Romeo is, right? Isn't that how it works?
No, they don't know who
Kelly.
Romeo is. They just know
And
that
they-
Juliet cannot
you're
afford
saying
to die.
you're saying
they're-
Fighter knew.
But they're in a
you're saying
Mason chat
Fighter
together,
knew-
though.
You're saying Fighter knew
Voted on
who
his
it was?
own.
On
he
his
voted
Mason
on
partner.
Juliet.
On his Mason part. But anyway, not important.
No,
Not
No,
important.
we're solving the rest of the game.
Not
Oh
like
my God.
this.
All agree.
Wow.
So we
that
can all
put it
agree
over?
youth is
That's crazy. Bro, Vandy is open, Wolfie.
I'm not-
I think it was already over.
I don't give a fuck
he
what you
has
say.
some hard alignment
That
in
man
town
is
today,
been
actually.
open.
Brady, can you
since day
explain that?
one.
Can you explain that read on me?
Holy shit.
Like,
Yes,
for
I think
real.
it was already over.
The way that you
Dude, look
formal
at
Tage
following
and then
goals,
you
kill
rescinded
him.
it, and you gave a really shitty reason for town reading him after you rescinded it.
I didn't
when
say
it was
I
not
didn't town read it as much
necessary.
as I said it was good enough. It got the game on track. I
That's
wasn't actually ever
why
pushing
I'm
on it.
saying that I think you are
Okay,
that role
fine.
that like
you think
was
it would have
trying
been?
to soft
I mean,
to him.
you think it would have
That's
been better
what.
for me to push to vote there? But whatever.
I mean,
Regardless,
yes.
right?
I got him to Lord Capulet.
Somebody did because
got him
somebody
down,
killed him
but,
during the day. Thought he was scummy enough.
You know what I would like to hear? I would like to hear what
The day
Iggy
is
thinks.
paused. And 23 Flash has died in a sword fight. 23 flash reveals to be Balthazar of House Montague. The day resumes.
Hell yeah, we hit a Montague. That's like really good
that's
because they were
good,
really
right?
close
Because they
to
were
winning.
all alive.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're super close to
This
winning, and
setup
almost
makes
certainly,
no sense.
Okay,
and almost certainly know who
noticed,
everyone.
Dude, this setup is great. What are you talking about? It makes
I noticed what
perfect
the
sense.
time was
understand what the fuck is going on.
when Flash died, so I have an idea who it was based on what the exact time of the day was. When did anybody notice the exact time of the day? No.
420.
Whatever.
I should have said that out loud.
This is actually wild.
Oh, okay, cool. Now we're all just explaining to each other what has happened in this game.
Here's what I'm gonna do. No, I don't want to hear from.
I'm gonna hard claim my role, and I'm gonna explain why I think I should lead the day. All right.
All right.
You guys ready? All right. So I am Benvolio, right?
Oh,
I know my Mercutio. I know my Mercutio is out there. I know my Mercutio is out there, and I think I should lead the day from here on out, right? Because there's nothing to be gained from me lynching me or killing me today, right?
Or in the night, you've just again outed.
I literally can't be killed. There's no point in killing me. I like, and
the
all my
towniest person
teammates
in the Zoom,
and
dude.
like all my teammates, like
Okay.
they're dead. So there's no
Claim.
point in killing
Dead
me.
as shit.
Therefore, you should just let me rule the day.
Wow.
Pick who I want to
Not
win.
just
It doesn't
claim.
matter.
That's so
I
weird
just
how
wanna
that
kill
worked out.
Savaic.
It is
I really
true
do.
though.
Can we kill?
I don't wanna
Can
kill
we
me.
kill either Cyclone or Bad Pants?
But my point is, right, I never get. I'm
Sure.
hard claiming
I
my
I
role.
want to kill
I want to
Savaic
lead the
most,
day.
but
Actually,
There's
not
like-
Bad
there's-
Pants. Not Bad
there's
Pants. I'm
no
gonna kill
point in doing
Cyclone or
it, right?
Savaic.
Mandy, what the fuck?
Who
You
are
literally
lords?
get outed.
I
You
think
haven't
Cyclone
outed
is a
Mafia
lord.
Line
I kind of
Bro.
want to kill Cyclone.
Yeah,
Okay,
I do
so
too.
I still
okay,
really want to hear what
maybe
Biggie
not.
thinks.
First off, the
Yeah,
fact that
that's-
anybody's
I'm still
listening
lost.
to Vandy right
It's
now
good
is
push.
atrocious. Nobody should be listening to him.
Because I'm good at the
Savannah
game
just
and I'm down
deflected.
because I no voted our Juliet yesterday.
Of course, I'm.
You
deflecting. I don't
literally
wanna die.
softened the Tage so hard that
What do you
deflects
mean?
any other argument you
Yeah,
have.
I agree,
The
Vandy. You
fuck
definitely
was that,
solved it.
Vandy? You're like,
I thought he
"Yeah."
softened so
didn't
hard.
vote.
Like that
Bad
means he's a
pants.
Capulet and he's
But
not
the-
gonna kill
the
him
question
Let's
today.
just kill all the people who no voted
Who
Juliet.
can do
The
the day
question,
short? Like, I don't
here's
even
the
know
thing,
who
though.
can
We
do
haven't
this.
hit. Sorry, just to confirm, we haven't hit.
Mercutio.
We haven't hit the. I want Mercutio to stay alive. That guy's like.
No
my-
kidding.
Tybalt. We haven't hit
Almost
Tybalt.
like that's town alive.
No, but we haven't hit. Oh, Tybalt and Mercutio probably kill each other. Anyway, not important,
Ultimately, yeah.
right? But Vandy was aligned with Tage, so he's actually not the kill today. We want to kill the Lord and Lady of the other. Is it Montague? You're with Capulet. I'm pretty sure,
Montague.
Vandy.
I'm not.
So we
I'm
want to hit
town.
Montague.
Either
Stop
way.
saying that like it's
Wow.
obvious.
So like, well,
Oh, actually, we don't want
Yeah.
to kill Lady Capulet, do we?
I
Does that end the game?
actually have a really
So, like, who did
good
Flash
idea who
talk
my
to
like
yesterday?
Well,
last
Vandy
pick
is definitely not Lady
so
Capulet,
like
you're gonna
I'm
stab him.
like gonna hard protect that person. Like from my point of
Why
view,
am
right? I have a good read on who like my Mercutio is. So like
just
I'm
kill
not gonna out
Savaic?
that.
Holy shit.
But I think we never kill Vandy today. We always
We
hunt
just
the
kill
Lord and Lady.
Savaic.
Okay, I'm actually okay
Oh.
with it. If Vandy wants to kill Savaic, then that's probably like Lord or Lady
No.
Montague, right? It's part of the Montague.
Or
story.
Biggie. I don't know. Biggie hasn't said a word. I would like to hear where Biggie's thinking.
I'm just a quiet person in general, like not really understanding what's going on.
That's totally fine.
It's a wild game.
Do
How
you
is
really?
Vandy still allowed to leak this Zoom? I'm so confused.
It's like on, at a certain point, I'm just gonna
we-
have to
we-
kill
we
you.
never
If you
kill
keep
Vandy
thinking
today.
that I'm good,
We never
don't?
kill
Today,
Vandy.
that's
should
right.
die today,
You kill him
I've gotta kill
tomorrow.
you.
Yeah,
You
he's
kill
killing
him
tomorrow.
tomorrow. Yes.
Okay.
I don't mind the Savaic kill. I don't mind the Biggie kill.
You should mind
I
the
don't mind
Savaic kill.
Cyclone
Can we just kill Brady?
I
Oh,
think
nice try, Vandy.
AGN.
I outed you so hard.
I got to
dude.
give you a
Brady's
golf
just a
clap.
Montague, guys. What are you doing?
I
I'm
got to
town.
give
I'm
AGN a
you.
golf clap. He reasoned out why he's like the inno child and made a worthless role into like an inno child. And I've liked everything he said. I don't like a couple things. And I
Actually, get a
think you
counterpoint
kind of
to both.
outed who you identified. That's all I'm going to say.
No, you should absolutely not do that at all,
Uh,
AGN. That
well,
is garbage.
Anyway,
He though said he thought he knew who it is, and I'm pretty sure from. I
okay, well
gotta
that's
read off
good.
that.
You're a good player by the sounds of it. I kind of want to kill you now. Maybe that's like the play I do. No, I won't do
So
that.
we don't.
I will.
I'm just telling you.
We
Be
all know
careful.
who it is now, right? Like, what are you? What is
Oh,
this?
do we?
Do we? That's
now?
That's the fucking
Hate
truth.
Vandy right now, too.
So should we
I
all
would be
go
shocked.
around the Zoom and we should all explain
No,
who
no,
we
no,
think
okay,
AGN thinks it is? We all should explain.
Savaic.
I second Savaic.
What? No, I was.
There is an end of day formal on Savaic.
Oh my god, no!
No,
I
that's
mean,
fine. That's fine. Right? If Vandy wants to kill
seconding
him,
this makes me
it's
feel real
probably good
bad.
for us.
I really don't think it is.
I wanted AGN to second, but
I actually
that
think
felt
it's
weird.
really a bad idea to kill me, just if you're town aligned.
Oh god.
Yeah, I don't know how this ended up happening. Fuck.
Okay, I'm gonna.
You should know.
Okay,
of all
okay,
people.
Okay. Here's Romeo.
Give us your state of the game, please.
I don't.
And then
I
we
don't
will,
like.
I'm
Vandy,
trying to.
don't
I
like.
think that Vandy and Brady are stewards, and they're trying to fuck today up like a bunch of motherfuckers. I think that
Really, one of each steward
What are you
is
talking
dead?
about, dude?
Yeah, not
PTB would be
together.
Vandy's
Not
partner.
together. Both the remaining stewards, the Masons, right? I don't think you're lords based on how you're playing. I'm trying to find lords.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
I think that Cyclone could be a lord. I think
I agree with that.
You're trying to find a specific lord, by the way, because if we kill the Capulet lord, Montagues just win.
No, because there are reasons why that doesn't.
No, that's actually not true. That's not true. That's not true. Because they can kill their own.
It's very unlikely, but
yeah, because no one knows who
yeah.
the Capulet guy is, so that makes total sense. Yeah.
So I kind of wanted to kill Bad Pants or Cyclone today.
No one caught that. Okay.
I'm like actually like struggling a little bit to figure out the alignments of the rest of the people in this Zoom.
I think.
At some.
Can I speak for like two seconds today?
Yeah.
I think that Viz is probably a lord because he hasn't been mentioned once this entire game.
That is actually a good read.
That is
and
a good
very
read.
possible. And yeah.
I think we no vote here. I think Savag's just the other steward. I think we just leave him. I want to go for a lord.
Time in the formula is up. Push or rescind.
I will rescind.
The formula has been rescinded. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
I formal Viz.
A second Viz.
A second Viz.
There is a formula on Viz.
What the fuck?
AGN, I wish you specifically hadn't formed with me, man.
I'm really sorry. I could have fucked this game up completely, but just the way Savag was talking, it kind of like leads me to believe that was the rescind was the correct play there.
Man, I'm really not sure what to do from this position. Man, I've been the same alignment every fucking game. This, okay. All right. We need to specifically find one specific person, AGN?
No, there's... Ideally, we hit one of the lords in the house that we haven't hit.
Montague.
I'm the Montague. We're pretty sure Vandy's like out of Capulet servant, so he's like fine. I think Savag's Montague servant, so that's like whatever.
I
think you, Cyclone, and Bad Pants like are probably the.
I think Biggie has the highest potential out of anything because I mentioned like 2 or 3 times just even hearing her speak would be good. And the only person that ever acknowledged it was Brady and said, yeah, that's a good push. No one said anything else ever.
Man, I really don't know what to do.
We're just low on time. I agree, but we're low on time and it's hard to work that in.
I wasn't sure what you were doing
it's
at
not
first,
the worst
AGN,
thing if we sleep, is it? It's like, is it the worst thing if we sleep? Like, I assume it feels
pretty bad.
Look,
it does feel very bad for both a lot. It's really good for Montague. It's really good for Montague.
Well, because we got...
So what's the...
I wasn't sure what you were doing at first, but I think I know what you're doing now.
I don't know.
I also think Bad Pants is probably correct.
Did we just lose? I haven't done the math at all. Should we sleep?
Time in this formula is up. Push or rescind.
I push.
10 seconds, Viz.
And I don't have 10 seconds. I'm not sure if anyway. I think AGN knows what the situation is.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Viz, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. That is 5 votes in time. Stay awake. Stay awake, everybody. Viz has died. Viz reveals to be Lord Montague. Lord Montague, who would you like to feud with as you exit the city?
AGN.
You would like to feud with AGN. Sorry, I'm just checking something real quick. AGN has lived through the feud. He is not a Capulet. Viz has died as Lord Montague, and the 7 other players can go to sleep.
So, you still got your armor on, Ben?
Not just
So
armor, it's like a stick and skin.
It's
Chicken skin.
It's
that
like
armor
You're a
would
good
be like.
shield. Oh, is that the
I
shield?
will be playing the role of Samson and Gregory, and
If you would like to do a scene, PGB, just let me know and I can pull up a scene.
Hear ye,
All right,
involve
fighter,
your
here we
dear
go.
friend
You
Happy
guys'
in that,
accents
in
are
that
so
scene.
awful.
Back
That's right,
I reckon
dude.
you
Fighter,
like
you're
me
Samson, I'm
to
You
Gregory.
change
think
it up
back-
all there.
what are
back
we?
in-
Are we in the 1930s?
back in school, when we read
I'm Samson, you're Gregory.
when we
or
read
I'm
Romeo
Gregory?
and Juliet,
How about
I would
Gregory?
read it with
Dude,
this
Mike.
accent. Actually, I'm
Gregory,
not
oh
lying.
my word, will not carry coals.
Did
No,
Viz
so
not
then we should be
Did
colliers.
Viz not read the
I
setup
mean,
when he
and
made
we
his
being
kill?
Kohler will draw.
Like,
I, while you live,
Bruh.
draw your neck out or the collar.
I
Cool.
strike quickly, being moved.
But thou art not quickly moved to strike.
A dog in the house of Montague moves me.
To move is to stir, and to be valiant is to stand. Therefore, if thou art moved, thou runnest away.
A dog of that house shall move me to stand. I will take the wall of any man or maid of Montague's.
That
I like how
shows thee,
Flash is
weak
just so
slave,
confused right now.
for the weakest
He
goes
just
to
knows
the
his
wall.
world.
Do you guys have this memorized?
True. And therefore, women, being the weaker vessels, are ever thrust to the wall. Therefore, I will push Montague's men from the wall and thrust his maids to the wall.
The quarrel is between our masters and us, their men.
'Tis all one. I will show myself a tyrant. When I have fought with the men, I will be
This is
cruel
the
with the
concept
maids
we
and
signed
cut
up
off
for.
their heads.
The heads of maids?
Aye, the heads of the maids, or their maiden heads. Take it in what sense thou wilt.
They, they
So
must take it in
Shakespeare
the sense
trivia
that they
night
feel it.
tomorrow.
That's
Me
what I
they
mean.
shall feel while I am able to stand, and 'tis known I am a pretty piece of flesh.
'Tis well thou art not fish, and if thou hast been poor, John, draw thy tool. Here comes 2 of the house of Montagues.
My naked weapon is out. Quarrel, I will back thee.
How, turn thy back and run?
Fear me not.
No, marry, I fear thee.
Let us take the law of our sides. Let them begin.
I will frown as I pass by, and let them take it as they list.
Nay, as they dare, I will bite my thumb at them, which is a disgrace to them if they bear it.
Enter some other
I don't know how
bitches that
much
we're
more
not
I can take
casting.
of this.
There you go.
You guys,
Alright.
what? Did you guys play in this or something to memorize it?
He just sent me a script, and I'm a theater minor, and I know PTV does theater in him.
Oh, so you guys are reading from the script.
We're just literally reading. from the script.
Oh, okay.
Reading
I
from
was
the
about to
script.
say, I thought, like, who's got this crap memorized?
Nah, I used to have a lot of other different stuff memorized, but not that.
So Shakespeare trivia night tomorrow?
God, no, tomorrow.
Happy Singles Awareness
Tomorrow
Month,
we've got
you know?
Valentine's Day /
Oh.
President's Day, which will probably just be President's Day because fuck Valentine's
Tomorrow's
Day.
gonna be an ugly, ugly day. We got a.
Could you just call your stream the Hallmark Holiday Trivia? There you go.
Maybe, I don't know.
The
Tomorrow,
Hallmark
7 p.m.
Holiday Trivia?
Hallmark, you know, the people who make the fucking
Hallmark.
cards.
Hallmark.
Hallmark.
Trivia.
Oh, fuck off.
Hallmark trivia down on the barbie.
Yeah, actually, dude, my fighter and I wrote that in the night phase.
We
Yeah.
wrote a whole thing.
I was like, this doesn't sound like it's part of any.
It's
it
literally
sounds like
the
Romeo and
first
Juliet.
scene in Romeo and Juliet.
Yeah. No, I knew what it was. I'm talking about. I thought you guys had it memorized.
I'm going to be honest. I never actually read it. So I
in-
have no idea.
In the version that's
No,
Leonardo
when they're talking
DiCaprio,
about Montague
that
and
takes place
Capulet.
in a gas station for some reason.
Oh yeah.
That's
It's
a
a-
weird version of that show. Don't watch that version.
The Leonardo DiCaprio one?
Yeah, I hate that.
That
one.
one's
Yeah, it was
so
actually good.
No.
Why not? It was actually good.
Watch the one with like Zac Efron Romeo. Don't watch the fucking Leonardo
You know,
DiCaprio one.
that reminds me of a funny
Efron.
story, fighter. So when I was in year 8, right, I got transferred to the
There's
top
butts in
English
that
class
one.
midway through the year, and they were halfway through Romeo and Juliet. So first lesson, I'm in that English class. They're doing a test on Romeo and Juliet. I haven't read the fucking book, so I got no fucking idea what's going on. I was still the only person to get the killing method right because everyone else put fucking gun because of that stupid movie.
1968 Romeo and Juliet with the guy who looks a lot like Zac Efron.
Oh, I was like, Zac Efron was the version of Romeo and
No.
Juliet.
But that is the ideal film version of Romeo.
All right, we are going to begin the next day.
What light through yonder window breaks? It is the east. Goodbye.
7 players in the night. Bad Pants has been killed in a sword fight. Bad Pants dies and reveals to be Abram, a Montague servant. Vandy has been exiled from Verona. Vandy reveals to be Samson, a Capulet servant. This leaves you with 5 alive. Some members of all factions still in the game, so good luck, everybody. You have 4 minutes.
Holy shit!
Let's go, man.
Dude,
Let's
this is
go.
so fucking weird.
You guys.
I don't know.
Okay, Savage, you're the role that I think
called
you are, right?
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which
Alright.
I didn't have the read at all, so good play. I barely,
Okay.
Vandy
So,
was so outed yesterday. Why
He
the
was.
hell would anybody kill him in the night? That was
So-
ridiculous.
they're trying to not kill. Wait, Tybalt's still alive, right?
There's Tybalt and two, and
yeah,
both the
they have to
ladies.
be.
Fucking love the ladies.
So Tybalt's
Jesus
trying
Christ.
to live. Is
Who's
why that
trying
night
to
kill
live?
happened. Tybalt is trying to live. That's why Tybalt killed Bad Pants. Tybalt wanted to live to today.
Both
Why-
Montague
why wouldn't they
and
just kill
Town
Mercutio?
want
Is
Tybalt
that a
dead.
thing?
So wait, the right now, is it seriously?
It's like fucking locked up.
This is so
Like,
weird because it's
if
2-2-1, right?
If you hit, no, it's
two,
yeah,
It's
one,
Tybalt, 2 ladies, Benvolio and Mercutio. That's the game
It's
right
two,
now.
So it's 2-2-1. So there's one.
There's
Savage,
one
when you hit-
Montague
There's one Montague.
and 2 Capulets.
So that means they have
So-
to hit. So we have to hit. We have to hit a Capulet. We have to hit the Capulet lady
Yes.
with the
Capulet-
shot, and then we have to lynch.
Capulets won.
Right? Is that right?
Mer-
It goes immediately to
Capulets
final
won
3, and
Mercutio
yeah,
dead.
just shoot the
Mercutio
Capulet lady,
wants,
and we'll win.
Tybalt dead.
Yeah, we have to shoot the Capulet lady though. I have no clue who the Capulet lady is.
It's
Oh,
got to be
fuck
Biggie,
me.
right?
It could be.
I
It
am
could be Biggie. It could be
not
Cyclone.
Biggie.
Though.
It could be Cyclone, yeah. It could.
It could be Brady. I honestly have no
Brady
clue
could very
at this
well
point.
be you.
Dude, holy shit, I don't know.
Why?
I don't-
Okay.
This is so intense.
So what
Actually,
is
no, that's
more
fair,
common
but
for
like,
them? Is
am
it
I
more?
really gonna go that
is-
hard on?
is it more
So
common for them
Cyclone
to
gets
dump?
Viz killed.
If I think he's
All
my
right,
other
all right,
servant?
guys. On the count of 3,
Really?
put your hand up if you're a lady. 1, 2, 3. No one fell for it. God damn it.
Like, what's my incentive, right?
Wait, okay, so,
Okay.
so,
Good
so
try, AGM.
Cyclone got Viz killed, and Viz was a Montague lord. So Cyclone is not the Montague lady, for sure.
Yes.
So Cyclone is in the realm of possibility.
So he's.
Wait.
I think he's Tybalt. To be honest, I think he's Tybalt.
Okay, let me explain. First off, this setup makes no fucking sense because everybody is
I think
independent
shoot-
claim
I think
flavor and they
shoot-
don't understand it.
Actually, no, Savag. I think we lynch and we never shoot.
What?
What?
I think we
lynch
first.
first?
No, we just don't shoot,
So who the fuck
and then
are you
see who we
lynching?
get. Because
What?
that means that way. Oh, they know you're Mercutio.
Okay, maybe.
Because if it goes down to 2 and
I just
2
don't
and
understand
1,
why the
if it goes
So
down to 2
Montagues
and 1,
Town
then
didn't
there's
kill me in
Tybalt
the
Tybalt.
dead
night.
because Tybalt can kill Mercutio. So Town want Tybalt dead.
Tybalt can
The
only kill
Montague is
Mercutio
alone
if
in
No,
this,
we
they
don't
and
want to
the
kill
each
Capulets
other,
Tybalt. We
right?
want to kill a lord.
Mercutio.
No,
We want to kill a lord.
Wait,
we
aren't
want to
the
kill.
lords
We
dead?
need.
There are
We
no
need.
more lords left.
I still feel like
No,
shooting.
ladies-
Town
ladies are fine.
want to kill.
Wait,
who do you-
if
who
I
do you want to
shoot,
shoot, Survey? Yeah, who do you want to shoot?
hold on, if I shoot Tybalt, what the fuck happens?
You
both
die.
die.
I think you
You
die.
both die.
And then it's 1-1-1.
You want to
So what
lynch
the fuck
him.
happens
You
then?
don't want to shoot him. You want
That's
to
a
lynch
tie.
him.
So yeah, you need to shoot. Oh my
I need
god.
to hit Lady
vote?
Capulet.
Okay,
You
so
have to hit
you
exactly.
You need.
Okay.
Oh my
to-
god, I have to shoot
I
exactly
am
the
not
Capulet.
Lady
YOLO,
Capulet.
YOLO, just YOLO,
I am
dude,
not
just
Lady
YOLO.
Capulet.
Type it in.
What?
Whatever happens, happens. Let's go.
Oh,
Let's go,
God.
baby.
The day is
All right.
paused. Biggie has died in a sword fight. Biggie is dead. Biggie reveals to be Lady Montague. The Montague faction has been defeated, and the day resumes.
Okay, we're actually okay. We're
Fuck me.
essentially okay.
Are we?
I didn't know.
Are we?
It was like a
Are we now?
50-50. So it's just
no, it's not. We've actually lost because they just kill you.
Yeah,
and
sorry. Actually, the game is over because now the
Oh no, it's not. No, it's not.
Yeah,
no, it's not.
stop. They
I
force
it's
asleep.
over.
They force asleep, and then either way they win in F3.
Bro, you guys
so
know
hold on,
that
hold
she
on.
is the Montague.
Guys,
Kill the other
chill.
two.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Wait, did we win?
Really?
All right, here's the deal, everybody.
Go, bro.
Yeah, it is over at that point because the two Capulets who were left alive were in the core group, so they just sleep, and then they just kill either of you. Even if Mercutio is alive the next day, you can only kill one of them. It's just final through with two Capulets, right? So your kill doesn't matter in the end. So the Capulets do win there, weirdly. So I'll give as much of the review. I mean, you guys kind of remember most of it, hopefully. The key thing I think in this game is that DJ died day one is your kill. Like Juliet dying is really, really bad. It's pretty much like the worst possible thing for youth, I should say. The way that the youth alignment is structured is several of them know who Romeo is, and Romeo knows who Juliet is, right? So does the nurse. So you're kind of supposed to follow Romeo, and Romeo is supposed to guide you off of Juliet. Somehow Juliet ended up in a formal anyways. I don't really know how that happened. And I think Fighter, the nurse, bust Juliet, which is kind of inexplicable to me. That got brought up. I'll give you time to talk about that in a minute. But that was an interesting play. This setup can get into Kingmaker situations. The thing that was kind of unfortunate or fortunate, depending on how you look at it, is that a lot of the Mason duos, the servants, died before the lords and ladies in Tybalt, right? You really need to hit the lords and ladies in Tybalt to win as the youth, or to win as the other house. But it was just a lot of the KP was getting absorbed by the servants, who are not as important because they just die naturally if you take out the core members. I think AGN played a super good game. AGN was Mercutio, by the way, not Savaic. I think AGN played very, very well. It's just kind of you got into an unfortunate situation, mainly because of the death of Juliet so early on. But it is a tragic game, so that's how it goes sometimes. You guys can unmute and discuss.
I had the entire game.
I just had one question. Right?
Isn't that the same ones who won last time?
I would like to.
No, Montague's won the first time.
I would like to get out before everyone else roasts me, and they deserve to roast me. And I would like to apologize. And
No.
What
You
happened.
did a great job, Fighter.
So what I did was
Thanks,
I was thinking to myself, I should get DJ immunity because he's the nurse. So then we go to do the votes, and I'm thinking to myself, okay, 8 votes is not enough to kill, so I have that number because I have forgotten that Tage has already died, and 8 votes is now enough votes to kill. And I've also forgotten there are literally 8 Mafia sitting around who will just vote any fucking buddy who comes up. So then
But you also voted.
This game actually,
because I didn't.
this game should have ended in a draw, bro.
Yeah, it should have ended 1-1. No, because if they sleep there, I assume one
So
of
I
the
think
teams
with the
Sleep
youth,
there for what? All the worlds were
so here's what you
literally
want if
outed.
you're
So
the
they
youth,
kill
right? If
between
you're the
Brady or
youth,
what's the name?
what the
She
youth
knows
needed.
who the other Capulet
Flash,
is.
give me a second. So I think the path to victory is if AGN kills Brady, kills Lady Capulet, right? Then you can. No. Here's what you actually have to do. It's really weird. You have AGN kill Brady specifically, Lady Capulet. So then the 4 remaining players are Mercutio,
which he knew,
whatever Sveig's unimportant role is, and then Lady Montague and Tybalt. And then you go to sleep. You don't vote someone out, because if you vote out one of the 2 Mafia, then the other one wins, right? So you have Mercutio kill Lady Capulet, and then you go to sleep and you hope that they kill each other or their kills overlap or something, right? It's a very narrow path to victory, mostly because
they both know.
There is a route to victory there, but it's very narrow, mostly because Juliet died so early.
I want to
be
confirm
honest,
something as well. So Tybalt has KP, is that correct?
Yes.
So just to click, so there was some confusion from some people about that. I'll explain it. So the way it works, right?
both houses have 1 KP each night. Okay, the Montagues exile people. That's what the exiling was. For the Capulets, Tybalt duels people. It's like, you know how you like sword fight people during the day as Mercutio? Tybalt like does the same thing at night. And so if you two ever hit each other during the day or night, the whole like thing happens where you both die, right? But once Tybalt is out of the game, then the Lord and Lady Capulet, whoever's alive, they start exiling people too. It replaces the duel for their night
Yeah,
KP.
so
It's always
the
1
big-
KP per
sorry,
faction.
So my I'll tell you how I thought of it and why I made the decision that I did, right? So I actually thought Tybalt was just, if I hit him, his role was simple. I didn't really read the pastebin other than my own role. I thought if Tybalt didn't get KP, I thought he's just, if I hit him, I died with him. So I was like, it doesn't matter if I hit a Lord or Lady, right? Because then what's going to happen is, regardless, is I can always get a tie in worst case scenario, because they're going to kill Savage thinking he's Mercutio in the night, and then I have a 50-50 chance of hitting.
But the problem is then you're a kingmaker. It's not a tie, right? If you bring one from each house, then you can kill one and then the other one wins. You know.
The only way I could have won
So it ends
that
up being a kingmaker.
Is if
scenario.
they exactly what happens, which is that they shoot Tybalt.
Yeah, that was why I
And
was
then they
trying to
both
be
die,
like,
and
She
then
knows.
you.
I'm saying,
and
like,
then you
all
guys
of you
end up-
knew.
Hold on, Vandy. That doesn't work either because
it's just a kingmaker.
they both
and
die and it
Valkyrie.
becomes an F3
okay.
immediately, and then Savaic is kingmaker.
The only
Lynch
way you
Brady
can
or
win that-
Cyclone,
Which is
the only
good.
way
That's what
you
we
and then
can
want.
win
she
that
kills the other
is
one,
if
and then
they
you
kill
kill
I,
her. Easy clap.
for me, it was
Not
either
hard.
aim to get a draw or lose in that situation.
It,
I
it
was
just
like,
works. It goes like
if
this.
I can convince town,
The youth could have won. There was a
This
route.
is exactly how it goes.
So the
because
only-
I already
outed
explained
how
what was
goes.
PTB. It's you
You
kill
kill
Lady
Brady or
Capulet, you go to
Cyclone.
sleep, and then you hope they kill each other.
You kill Brady or Cyclone.
That was a really
they
good game.
kill
Though. I
Savaic,
really
and
enjoyed that.
She
Like,
kills one of Brady
that
or
was a 10
Cyclone.
out of 10 game.
That's how it works.
Yeah, I was talking to
that was
some people
great.
afterwards,
You
and I
can't
think
call- and great
I think
strategy,
that
Ian.
I'm
Holy
not
shit.
to like
Brady played
harp
really
on
well,
this
too.
too long, but I think this game was like really good, and it's kind of a shame that Juliet died early because I think if like the youth
So
hadn't just like fallen
ridiculous.
apart on day one, the game would have been like really good.
Nah,
I think
she
that a lot of
deserved
people
it.
played really well. So
So I was,
Savaic,
I literally.
thank God you picked up on it, man. I was like, oh
so-
no, someone's gonna counterclaim.
I
And
was
I
trying
told
to
you, I'm
like,
like, oh my God, what have I done?
So I figured out that Cyclone was Tybalt
Just
during
ran
that
it
day.
fucking down.
I figured out Cyclone was Tybalt during that day. I knew AGN was. I knew you were Mercutio. I knew it. I was gonna come into the day being like
Hey, can I-
awesome, and then I realized in the night that Brady
just
was
wanna
my
be really
lady,
quick.
and then I was like, dope. All we have to do is like for.
That was actually pretty smart. So I didn't understand what Brady was doing when because I asked Lombex. I said,
You softened me.
I said who is the lady, and then he was like Brady, and I was like, why the fuck is Brady trying to kill Vandy? But it was good because he put all the attention on Vandy, so then Vandy dies in the night.
And I just get to open wolf
Right,
that
and
entire
then-
day,
and
I'm
then
just
it's- and then
seconding
it's
every formal
Tybalt-
that's not
right,
Cyclone.
and then it's
every
Tybalt-
formal that's not Cyclone.
The thing
I'm
I
saying.
didn't realize that Tybalt was technically part of the core mafia.
Yeah, I should have read the pastebin.
So
There
because
was like
that last
4
day I was
straight
like,
games coming from me, and I
Really
deflect the
quickly,
viz like in the middle
I do
of
have
the
to
day.
go.
We had
but,
4
like,
alive and just
Bye,
threw the day away,
Well,
bro.
in a second, I just
Oh
want to say
my
one thing really
God.
quick, and then I'll go. My Juliet's in chat right now. I just want to say, love you, Juliet. And I'll see you guys later.
Bye, Ben.
Yeah, no. So my Cyclone, my day was there to open wolf. The second Brady comes out and
Right.
outs me, I'm like, I knew you were my Tybalt. So now I'm sitting here like, the second I go, it's Cyclone or Bad Pants, and you kind of really hardly softened to me. So I was like, dope, Cyclone's Tybalt, because I knew you weren't Lady Montague or Capulet, and so now I'm sitting here like, just gonna second any formal that's not Cyclone, any of them, and I did very obviously.
Yeah.
So
And
wait,
then I
how does
hammer Lord
all I had to do was everyone was
how
saying my
does
name. I
how
was
do
just
you
like,
not
This is kind
kill?
of acting like a lord.
Sorry,
Probably
Vandy.
kill
I
him.
How
was
did
like,
Brady?
No,
how
you
did
did it
either
right.
Brady
You did that
nor
100%
Cyclone
well,
die in the
and
night?
that's why I realized
I did
in
it
the
on
night
purpose for sure.
when I realized in the night that I was
what
doing the
is this
math and I was like,
gameplay?
oh, Savaic and
So
AGN's
unfair.
Mercutio, which means someone like Savaic is
yeah,
not a
just
monster.
sucks because like
Yes.
the one thing I didn't
I
like,
kind of did the
or I
start of the
felt bad
swap
about, I
bed,
guess,
and I
was,
thought
like,
someone might have picked up on it.
About 2/3 of the way through the day, I realized you're a Mercutio.
How does Brady and Cyclone not die in the night? I don't over Vandy.
I don't know. I
don't
thought
Yeah, I was
understand
surprised
that.
as well. I thought Brady gets killed.
I
there as
spent
well.
like most of night 3. I'm so sorry, Lombax. I spent most of night 3 trying to describe someone because I didn't know their name.
Oh, and me and
I
Brady
killed-
do look alike, so.
I killed the wrong person.
What? Wait, you were trying to kill Brady, but you killed Vandy?
Yeah.
Hell
Oh my
yeah.
god.
That's pretty good.
Well, that's on
So, like, the
Lombax,
fucking
really.
most-
Wait,
oh, we would've
how is
won
that
then.
on Lombax? What, if
Yeah,
she
that's
typed
on Lombax.
She
Vandy?
described them.
No, we talked for a while. It was like,
No, it's your fault, Lombax. You know what they both look like.
Wait, how is it?
it's just, you know.
We are
Wait, how
brothers.
is it his fault though? If she
No,
typed
we're
the name?
joking, Flash.
No, she
Because-
didn't know. So she was describing with Lombax, like, who is this person, and describing me. And me and
Oh.
Brady are both like brunette.
I mean, one
like,
of you wears
What
glasses.
Lombax- what
one
Lombax
wears
should have-
glasses and the other doesn't.
What
You're like,
Lombax
hey,
should
kill
have
the one with the
done?
glasses.
We
Kill the one
don't-
without the glasses.
we don't look
Lombax
alike.
should
I
have
couldn't
done was
remember
had
if
them
he had
all wake
glasses
up
or
for a
not.
second.
Like, I tried Flash. Trust me.
I'm colorblind. So he was like the one wearing purple, and I'm like, sure.
What's purple?
Oh no.
So the one,
So-
so the
Man,
one,
that,
that's
so
the thing.
we have
is
that
the-
That's so
blunder,
fucking
and Viz
funny.
shoots
So
Adrian, who
describing,
claims
so the
you.
thing is that me and Brady don't look alike, but if you describe how we look, we
That's
do.
unfair.
It's pretty
It's
wild.
really
so true.
unfair.
So that
So
makes
that-
the game
Isn't that?
scuffed, right?
Brunette white guy. They're
No,
brunette
it's
the
not
white
game is
stuff.
stuffed.
guys.
Oh,
They
the
both
game
have
is
It's
stuffed.
stuffed on
Yeah.
day one
Could
with
have
the
just
KP was
insta-won
throwing
it.
away
Like,
for no reason.
we thought about killing
Ridiculous.
Biggie. I
Lombax
wanted
should
to
have had
kill
one of his
Flash
mods
over,
clip it and
Happy
do
Meal,
a lineup.
actually.
Okay.
Lombax
Man,
never
I
did.
hammered
As soon
with
as-
Montague.
As soon as I die calling out Vandy over fucking Brady, who called him out harder than me, how do y'all not figure out to kill Brady
Lombax
when you
never
kill
liked
Viz?
Don't worry about it.
We
Like,
didn't
we're gonna
kill
move on.
You kill
By
Viz,
which I
and
mean-
the no voters are the
You're
obvious
not gonna
Montagues.
Flash?
Here's
What?
here's where I'm
Really?
at as far as
It's
what
a
we're
bastard
doing.
setup. Like,
Everyone
it's
shut
a-
up.
ridiculous.
If people want to run it back, I could do another one of this setup very quickly. I don't know how many players we have.
Just give
but
me youth so I can
I
control
want to
my
do
own
like
fate,
kind of a quicker
please.
setup, and this setup
Holy
usually
shit.
isn't like super long. We could do like, if we have 15, we could do like a vigilance or something. What do people want to do?
Are people who's leaving?
I
leaving.
can't play.
Okay, well
Wow.
put NP in your
We
name.
know
If
that,
everyone's
AJ.
leaving, then I think we'll just end.
That was
a fun
that
game,
was
though.
that I have to say that was probably one of like the funnest games I've played in a while. It was so good to roll swap, and thank you for Savag for like not being like I'm
It was,
Ben
it's,
Bollius
I
straight
can't
away.
tell you
That was
how much
very
fun
much
it is for me
appreciated.
to
So,
be
can I
outed in a
just ask
spot
a
like that where it
question?
doesn't matter because I'm
Did
never
Town
dying, but
win
everyone
any
knows that.
games tonight?
I mean, there is no real. I mean, I
There's
guess
already,
two
like,
Mafia and
10
one
down.
Town.
What I find quite funny.
I think
is
they
that
won
me
the
and
they won the first one, the 8-player one.
Okay.
What I
Because they
find
haven't
quite
won any
funny
game I've been around for. That's why I was
They got a
asking.
tie. They got a tie in the game. That one game you were Mafia.
Yeah, and they lost the other game I was Mafia.
Yeah.
So I will say, yeah, like it's so fun to open wolf, like when you know you can't die that day, because like I'm never the lynch. Like that's correct. I'm never the lynch that day.
Yeah.
Vandy.
I was so fun.
I
Brady
was
goes,
really
Yeah,
hoping.
yeah.
When I got poisoned, so what I wanted to do, the thing that me and Fighter read, I wanted Vandy to read it with me during the day, but just leave out our name, like just change our names to our like usernames in Zoom.
I was so annoyed when
cares?
PTB died. So I'm like, because
Oh, I
you
thought
got
we were fucked.
but
Happy Meal killed me,
funny
of
is
course.
that me and Viz
Oh,
were
yeah.
talking
Actually,
about
wouldn't
like
be
who
able
we should
to-
like fake
well,
claim.
I
and
mean,
who
Is there any
we
more
would
games?
put up.
Obviously,
no,
I
you
would- I
can't
had
fake
to-
claim in this setup.
And
Obviously,
we
I had to
managed
target
to
someone
kill
that
the
wasn't
only
part of my
person we
alignment
could
to
fake
win the game at
claim.
that
I
point. and
mean,
you were
it's
so
up to
obviously
Oh,
not
Lombax.
part of
you're
my
you
alignment.
killed
had
one
to
of your
speed.
you killed one of your
Lombax,
No,
do they go to
so
sleep if
we
if
planned
AGN duels that day?
No, it's Final 3.
we planned
Oh,
to fake
Well,
claim nurse.
it's not like a forced
PvE,
sleep, but
and that night we
Oh.
killed the nurse.
you mean in the F5?
Yeah, so if he just
Yeah, it's
instantly
wild.
duels because he
Happens.
knows that
you play.
he
I'm
knows
But youth
that
the wrong
loses at
kill.
that point.
All right,
I'm the
no,
wrong
I'll
kill,
go
but
over it.
Brady's
I'll
the
go over
right
it
No,
one more
it's-
time. Here was the
it's
youth's
Kingmaker.
very narrow
It's
path to
Kingmaker.
victory. It's very specific. AGN has to duel Lady Capulet, which was Brady,
okay,
right?
yeah.
Then there's 4 players alive, 2 youth, and then there's
Wait,
there's
AGN
Tybalt
was-
and
or
Lady
Crucio.
Montague, right? Then you don't vote for either of them. If you vote one of them out, then the other one just wins in the night. So AGN kills
Not
one of them, and then you
necessary.
just
Not-
go to sleep.
Wait, so
No, they
AGN
do
killed
win
No,
in
no,
the
that's
night.
not true. If
Yeah,
they,
it
if
is.
they
It is
kill,
true.
if they kill, no, it's not because if they
If it's
kill Savage,
Tybalt, if it's Tybalt and
I
Tybalt
shot.
puts. Okay, the alternative
Wait,
is.
Aegean
Okay,
killed.
fine. I
the
was
Capulet.
shorthanding it, but I can be even more thorough if you really want. Okay.
Yeah.
5 players alive, right? It was, what is it, Benvolio, I think? Like some unimportant role for youth. Mercutio, Tybalt, Lady Capulet, Lady Montague, okay? Here's the way you do this. You kill
What?
Lady Capulet, okay? And then you can either sleep and hope that Tybalt and Lady Montague kill each other, and then you win, or you can try to vote out Lady Montague and hope that if you do that successfully, so if you're unsuccessful and you vote out Tybalt, then you just lose because Lady Montague kills one of the youth and it's 1-1. If you vote out Lady Montague, then you go to sleep, and if Tybalt picks Mercutio, then the two of them die, and Benvolio is the last player alive, and youth would win.
In which case, the roll
Wait,
swap
but
actually
I thought-
screws you.
No,
I
wait,
thought
wait,
Tybalt
wait.
always
That is the
wins
very
out
thorough
the
explanation.
the
Okay.
Lord and Lady
Okay,
die.
but I have one question like that.
No.
Right, so say if they hit Surveyik in the night, who's Benvolio, then isn't the day 1-1 and I still have my vid shot?
No, it would be 3. Well, so you're saying
But your vid shot is Tybalt, so you both lose.
no.
It would be the other lady.
Oh, you're
if
saying
I
you're
lynch
saying
Tybalt-
okay. So you're saying you kill the 2 ladies and then go to sleep.
So I shoot Lady Capulet.
Yeah, and then you
right?
shoot, and then
I
you vote out
lynch
the other
Tybalt,
lady.
I lynch Tybalt. No, I lynch Tybalt. Right?
Yeah.
And
Oh
then
no, this does
Lady
work. Yeah.
Montague,
If she
Lady
kills
Montague
Benvolio, then
has
you
to
win.
hit Surveyik.
Yeah, you're right. Actually,
Then
you're right.
the game's not over because I have KP during the day.
Yeah.
I just win.
Yeah.
So is there another game?
You don't get
And then
you
it's
don't get
just
a lynch.
It's just Tybalt.
You don't
I didn't
get
get a
that
lynch. I get a
lynch.
shot. I'm
No,
Mercutio.
you said you have to shoot and then lynch, but it's 4. So how are you ever gonna get
No,
the votes?
on that day that we started with 5, you can shoot and then lynch.
No, you can't because it's 4 if when you shoot, and then how are you gonna get the other vote?
Because
on the person?
Mercutio or the other one will vote.
There'll be 2 no voters on the person that's.
Was
like,
my
Flash, the
take-
two
man, my
Mafia
take
alive
off
are on
was that
opposite
hard.
teams.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if he shoots whoever, what did he say? He's gonna shoot Capulet, right? That's what he said.
Yeah, Lady Capulet.
Yeah. So how do you think that you're gonna get Montague?
Are
to
there any
vote
more games tonight?
on? How do you think you're gonna get
I don't
Montague to
know.
vote on Tybalt when she knows who
I
it
think
is?
this
So they're
is
not gonna
like
want to
what
kill him
happens
to give it to the youth.
Thursday.
Hey guys, if you're playing, if you're
Yeah,
not playing,
let's-
put NP in your name. If you're playing, leave it normal.
Yeah,
but just so
You're
as much as
expecting
I-
Montague to
guys,
kill
guys,
someone
Flash,
after you.
guys,
Doesn't
we
please
work.
cannot
calm
have
down.
another
You're
game if you guys
killing
keep
the
post gaming. You
vibe, man.
cannot have another game if we keep post gaming. So like we either
There's
have
a post game channel on Mini Mafia if you
do we
guys
want
want
to
to
keep
figure it out.
post gaming
Though.
or do we want to play another game? There's a couple people who want to play.
I'm not
another
being
game,
like
so-
I'm not.
I'm
being
killing
rude.
the
No,
vibe.
BTB, you're right.
BTB,
I agree with
and
you.
my
I'm
mom.
laughing because I agree 100%
Alright,
with
if
you.
there's gonna be another game,
Post game in video followed
if
by
there's gonna be
post-game
another game, it
channel.
has to be like a
Right.
quick one.
Right.
So-
Brady
So
played
let's
it.
run back.
I'm gonna- I'm
run
gonna- I'm gonna-
ourselves a
I'm gonna
quick one.
dip.
We've got 1,
Thank you for the
2,
game, guys.
3,
Hi,
4, 5,
Adrian.
6,
Hi,
Alright,
7.
Mr.
see ya.
Juliet.
We've got.
I'll
I
stay for
think.
nine
I
zero.
think we've got 9, maybe 10, 9 or 10. One of those two.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
I can't count.
10, 11.
That's funny, bro. That's real funny, Bad Pants. That's
Aliens,
extremely
let's
funny.
go.
I'm out.
That would make it 10.
Same.
Vengeance. Let's go. Duos.
No,
Duos.
I mean, I'd be out if it. As I've said, I don't like aliens. It's a horrible.
He,
setting.
Drago wants to play
Pretty
this, so
much
we'll
happy
play
now.
Aliens.
You're right.
Pretty
I
much.
don't like
Oh
these.
my
Uh,
god, people beggars.
I don't really
can't-
care. I just want to. This is gonna be the last game because I said the last game was gonna be the last game, but this is gonna actually be the last game. Then
That's what they want you.
Bandy, you should
Play
just
anything.
play so we can do aliens.
Nah.
Oh, you're leaving with a win.
Vandy won.
which
Yeah.
10-player setup?
That's
Your
rare.
poisoning did nothing to
We'll
me.
do a
Happy Meal.
We'll do an
I
open setup.
still
I don't have
won.
one ready, so here you go. You guys can vote.
Did you win too?
Vengeance. I guess so. Biggie doesn't know these. Vengeance is a setup where like some of the players have vengeful shots, including the Mafia. 2 groups is like you start the day in
That's
2
the
separate
two
groups of
smart
5,
ones, isn't it?
and then you join on day 2.
Duos
Like-
is kind of fun.
And then duos is like each person is like you have like a mason that you're like lifelink to. So it's kind of like a final 5, but each person is like 2 people.
I will say the thing about duos is that generally the games are really light. Like no one because it's
Yeah.
like
They're quick because it's 2
they're
minutes.
super
before the
quick
game's
and it's
over.
just like you get to meme with your partner in like nighttime and then like you get to have the fun.
Vandy, you
banter.
don't get to influence this
Anyone
vote
else
if
who's
you're not
playing want to vote? Otherwise, I'm gonna start the game.
No, sir.
Vengeance is probably
So
the best.
there've only been
Mafia.
eight votes so far. So
I
And like,
also
is it a
don't
split
know, I'm
vote?
sorry.
Or
okay,
Is it like...
it has been decided we are playing Vengeance.
Okay.
Now has an insurmountable lead in the poll.
Which is normal for this poll.
That's true.
I've just never played duos, and that setup confused me enough to where I'd like to play.
So
something
duos
else.
is literally I can explain.
Duos
that
is
for
like the simplest one.
Yeah, duos is literally just like you have a Mason partner, and then there's literally all 10 people have a Mason partner.
Just
So there
let
are
me
5 Mason
shoot a
groups that are
Mafia. I
leverized.
need to shoot a
that are
Mafia after that
leverized,
last game.
And then like you just vote out people normal. You just
Yeah.
vote one
It's
person.
4 loverized Masons and a loverized Mafia team.
So,
That's
Yeah. So
basically
it's
it.
so it's all just persuading other people people like, hey, we're friends, don't vote me.
Yeah,
That's just the entire thing.
Okay,
Yeah, it's-
okay. You want to hear the real strategy to win the game? On the last
Oh.
day, if you're still alive, right? It's effectively
No.
the final 3.
No.
What you do, right?
God.
As either alignment,
This is
you
terrible.
pick a team. If you're Mafia, you're pocketing them.
Oh,
you
God.
instantly give them immunity. Okay.
Terrible.
So that they side
Don't
with you.
listen to this man.
If you're Town, you instantly give them immunity. So for Mafia, it
this is
just
our
ends
this is the
very
Mafia
quickly.
aligned player of the year 2020, by the way.
I mean, the only duos game I played was BTB. We lost the game,
All right.
but we got all our goals.
Well, apparently you
Got all our
guys decided we're
goals.
not going to play duos, so let's talk about Vengeance instead.
Vengeance is a fun setup.
So
too.
Vengeance
It's the most
has 2 Mafia. This setup has flips, like alignment flips. The first Mafia to die for any reason gets a vengeful shot, so they get to kill someone when they die. Town has 2 PRs, which are called Smart Hunters. There's 2 of them, but only one of them gets to do something. The first Smart Hunter to die for any reason gets a Smart Vengeful shot. What the Smart modifier means is that their shot will only kill a town. So if you use your Smart Vengeful shot on a town, they'll survive. If you use it on a Mafia, they'll die. That's the entire setup.
So vengeful 1. Okay.
Yeah, I already have the game rolled, so everybody go to sleep. And I will begin to hand out rolls momentarily.
Yeah, this was. Yeah, I enjoy Vengeance. I think it's probably the most Mafia. It's the most technical of the 3 games. It's like the most like
I mean, I don't
PRE of the
mind
3
Vengeance.
games, and it's like the most shooty, which is always fun. Like shooting people is always fun. Duos is kind of like a waifu-me, like let's just like make jokes and then eventually kill someone.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
All the rolls are out if you didn't get a message or Vanilla Town.
But I enjoyed it. I love that Romeo and Juliet setup, and honestly, I didn't know if that was the first time we've played it as an open setup, and I didn't think it would work as well as it did. I thought
Did you win?
I mean, yeah, but
it's only been played once before.
And now we know why you
The
think
only
it
other
went
time it
well.
was played was the
No,
first
Draga,
time it
that's
was
not why I
closed.
think it played well. That's not why I think it was played well, because it was like a well played game.
It's
People
designed
had
like when I made
strategies.
the setup, it was designed to be played as an open setup.
Yeah, and it works that way. And like the
I mean,
first time it was played as
Andy?
closed.
Andy, I kind of knew that, but it wouldn't have been as funny.
Yeah, that's true. But I wanted to compliment Lombax on a really good setup, because we haven't played that setup since, because we haven't had the numbers since it was a closed setup. It worked perfectly because it was Valentine's Day. I think honestly that was awesome.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, because I've never read or seen Romeo and Juliet. I know bits and pieces that everybody learns.
Yeah, at the end of the day, the Capulets
But
kill
isn't it
everybody.
a real fucking downer? Like,
Oh
doesn't
yeah,
everybody fucking die? Like,
so the thing is,
it
first of
doesn't seem
all,
very
Romeo and
Valentine's to
Juliet are
me.
both like 15, 14 or 15. Second of all, yeah. So what happens at the
Yeah,
end
but
of the
to be
play
fair,
is,
14, 15 was when marriages were arranged and shit back in those
it's true,
days.
yeah. It doesn't. But anyway, she fakes her own death to get so that she and Romeo can run away, because he's been, because he's been banished. So she fakes her own death so that she can run away or something. He comes back, hears that she's died, doesn't realize it's fake, kills himself. She wakes
Doesn't
up.
investigate or anything, just goes like,
no,
oh,
just
well.
kills herself. Honestly, with the same bottle of poison he does. Or no, reverse that. And then like
Doesn't he stab himself or
she
something
wakes-
because
Yeah,
she fake
yes.
poisoned or
Yeah.
some shit?
and
So
then
Juliet was Mafia because she used fake poison.
Yeah. And then she wakes up, realized he stabbed himself, and then just like actually kills herself with the same knife. You know, romantic.
Romantic, idiotic,
All right, on that
same
note,
shit.
let's wake up and begin
Good luck.
the final
Tigers
game of
and
the day.
Battle of Bun.
Let's see if Town can get another W. Maybe. 6 minutes for day 1. Good luck.
What light through yonder window breaks?
You should know, Biggie, that the vast majority of setups we play, both on Mini Mafia and Daily Mafia, are mostly Vanilla Town. The video Mafia aspect of it is what keeps us coming back.
Happy Meals
Epic Mafia and
Mafia.
stuff tend to
Mafia.
give a lot more rolls.
Happy Meals Mafia.
Surveillance Mafia this game.
Happy Meal
Universe
King,
for
one
life.
reason to
Let's
trust you.
go.
But
You
you're
guys
right, it's
wanna-
Spider.
Does anyone
After
want to
last
know
game,
why
it's
Happy
Spider.
Meals Mafia?
Why
I
is he
do.
Mafia?
Yes.
He is not fake claim Smart Hunter.
It's been
In the
20
Smart
seconds.
Smart Hunter. There we go. There you go. There
Is
you
he
go.
gonna
PTB.
real claim Smart
Wait.
Hunter?
Happy Meal looks too
He hasn't
happy
claimed
right
Smart Hunter at all.
But PTB, what if? Here's the thing: I played so poorly the last game that anything I do this game is going to be an improvement, even if I do fuck up again. So
Let's just kick you on day one then.
Wait, I'm talking about Happy Meal.
not a bad idea,
It
Cyclone.
seems
It
like
ain't a
with
bad
this
idea.
layout, a smart
But I'm
hunter
talking about
should
Happy
come out
Meal.
and control town, right?
Not really.
No,
because
no,
they're
no,
Mafia.
no, no.
So the way it works,
you want
Biggie,
the
is
Smart
that
Hunter
if
to get
Smart Hunter
killed.
Yo,
comes out,
chill.
they Mafia doesn't want to kill the Smart
What?
Hunter. That's technically
Yeah,
what
they'll
they're
never
trying to do.
die if
Yeah,
they
they'll
come
never
out.
die. So you
Oh.
want the
The
Smart
Smart
Hunter
Hunter should
to
not
come out,
out.
so that way they can
What?
shoot, and then they confirm town.
Once one Smart Hunter dies, the other Smart Hunter can out because the Mafia doesn't counterclaim because
Did
it's a
my
needless
mouse
50-50.
Mm-hmm. Literally.
Oh.
That's usually how it's played. But you
Yeah,
know,
so
you can do whatever you
so the Smart Hunter doesn't out until one's already dead. Unless you're Happy Meal
I mean,
and
I
you just
already,
do whatever the fuck
I
you want.
already know who I think both of the smart hunters are. So
Cyclone's right
Who
about
are
that.
the Smart Hunters, Fighter? Say it.
That's
I'm
a
not going to
pussy.
tell you who the smart
Don't be a
Mafia
pussy,
move.
say it.
That's not
Fighter,
Play it,
the game.
PR hunting.
Hey, Fighter.
When one flips in the night, then you can fucking suss me to the moon, Cyclone. That's how that will work.
Yeah, I already want you dead.
No,
Happy Meal's too
I
quiet.
like
don't
to
want-
wait till day 2. I can usually find Fighter by day 2.
Hey, no, Fighter, you don't. As Mafia, you don't want the Smart Hunter to die in the night.
You don't.
No.
You really don't.
Town
You want them
wants
to die in
Smart
the
Hunter to die
day
in the
because
night.
then if they confirm a town, then you have an extra kill. You know who to kill them.
Anywho, I think Biggie is down. I don't think that she's bullshitting. I think that she actually is confused, and I don't think she's just using that as a crutch.
Wait, this is the easiest setup she's played all night.
It literally
Yeah,
is.
but
I don't know. I've never met this person before.
I'm quiet. but
Today
I'm
was her
like-
first day
I'm
playing
keyed
Fighter.
in.
Indeed
you
it
know?
is.
I feel
But
like
she's been doing fine.
with a different group, the meta for this would be different because if you had like one smart hunter out, then you can like the town want them to kind of like get sus of people and then
Yeah,
like,
see, she
control
gets
the
it.
I got a
town.
question.
Oh, and
In
then
this
the other
Zoom-
one's
I
just
got a
trying to
question.
get
In this
killed.
Zoom,
That's what's going
No,
on.
I
who's best
actually
at
like
reading
this.
Cyclone?
You have one
This
Smart
Zoom,
Hunter
who's
out
best
and
at
control
reading
the day, and
Cyclone?
the other one just tries to get
Tilted
killed
Fish.
to get the value.
That's,
No, that's
that's
totally
the way
also,
I
in
would
this
play it.
Zoom.
Yeah, she gets it.
Also, by the way,
Tilted Fish.
Yeah, it's not.
I
It's,
did
it'll
not
be a
get
hard
it.
No
sell
one.
with this
it's
group,
not
though.
worth.
We don't
It's
change our
not
ways
worth
very
worrying
much.
about.
Because Cyclone, if I
Savaic,
can find him
Savaic,
town, if he
Savaic
is
can
town,
clearly
Dude,
read
Mike,
Cyclone.
it's not
That's
He's
why
got
I
good
saw the
reads.
game last game.
It's
All
not
right,
worth
I want a
worrying
I
town
was
read
totally wrong
Cyclone.
on Cyclone
I
last
want a
game.
town read.
I know, I'm being
I would rate
sarcastic.
him.
I think
I don't
Cyclone
ask
is
somebody
actually
else for help
There
because
are
they
too
could
many
be partners
voices.
with them,
Fair
so it
enough.
doesn't help you.
Yeah. Cyclone
Wow.
is down. Biggie is down. And
No, Cyclone just said he
Flash
wants to
looks
murder
so
people.
uninterested in this game that he's probably just vanilla
I'm
town.
still
Fighter, didn't you
fucking
hear
There's
him?
no way you
triggered.
can say
I am
Cyclone's
so
town
said
right
I
there's-
hear
now.
you.
from
He
the
said there's
still
too
hear
many
you.
voices.
and
What?
I want to speed run
He's
this
still
game.
my top town.
You want to
PG.
speed run the game?
No,
Whoa,
no,
whoa,
no,
whoa.
Cyclone.
Fighter,
I
did
just
you
want to
just
speed
say
run some
Cyclone's your
kills.
top
A
town?
good
Yes, I
boo.
did.
Who do you
Why?
want to speed run?
A
I'm
lot
speed
of
running
people are
Savaic
so
and
much
Bad
more
Pants
talkative than
always
he
and
usually
forever.
I
All
mean,
he
if
said
I
was
was
the
a
agree with
smart
that.
hunter, I would
No.
out
You
right
want me
now
to-
and control the town.
You want me
I
to
wonder why,
engage
Fighter.
you?
You don't want to say that
Fighter?
I
because
don't
you
know
know
what
that
you,
you're not.
what you do, bro. I'm speed
Okay.
running.
I already
How do
know
you
what's
read
going to
Fighter
happen.
for
So,
saying that
you
about
Who do you
you?
want to speed run?
But
Who
you
do
don't want the
speed
Mafia
run?
to know that.
today, but I'm killing Savaic for sure.
You're
Savaic
not.
is a fine kill.
Oh my god,
Yes.
Flash, you can't hold
Fighters
grudges
are
from
fine.
game to
I
game.
sure the fuck can. I can do
I
whatever
formal
I
Savaic.
want in any game. Second Savaic.
Happy Meal,
Okay.
you gotta fucking.
Formula on
So-
Savaic.
My boy.
But you should understand, Flash.
I pushed a
Flash,
vote.
Flash, you realize that I was
Savaic, if you
Benvolio
push the vote,
last
I
game,
won't vote
right?
you.
That's fine.
Yeah, but everyone else will, Happy.
If you,
I-
if,
They want
if you
that.
Not
that.
make the shot at the end of the
I hear
game.
you. I hear you.
Okay.
But when Adrian says, I
Savaic,
know Cyclone is
shoot him.
Tybalt.
Just shoot him.
And
shoot
so
him,
you tell him,
Svek.
and
Done.
so you
Are we
tell him,
still
okay,
discussing last game?
so you tell him just
I
shoot
don't know.
Tybalt.
Yes, because
and
Flash
Can
was
we not
off
talk
of it
about-
because
you
of
know
last
each other,
game.
so
We're
they
gonna
don't
kill
play
Flash
this game.
next. We're gonna
Can we
kill
just
Flash
kill
next.
Flash?
Yeah, we're gonna
So
kill
Biggie,
Flash.
let me explain it for everyone that doesn't
Flash
understand.
is
The post game
Since-
Flash,
I don't know.
Flash is
Explaining it.
PE
Simple.
to the TTY. Petty. He's very
You're
petty.
the petty king. What do you mean?
I don't
You're
try to kill
bringing
people during
last
the
game into
game.
here.
I
Here's
don't
what you
care
gotta
if
know.
Flash
When
is
when
petty. I
Flash
wanna
does
talk about
not
this.
die on the final day of the game, when he dies earlier in the game, it was a super easy game, and all the town who lived are fucking idiots because it was very easy. That's what you gotta understand.
This content has nothing to do with this game.
Yeah,
by
I
the
can
It's true.
don't
Yeah,
engage in the
can we
petty.
talk about
But
this?
it's
Was
in
that a
a
higher? That was like a harsher roast that was supposed to be a joke.
I
don't know.
I zoned out. I'm sorry. Repeat it.
No, it's all good.
Oh,
No,
no.
Big
Oh,
Neil,
no.
can you rescind so that way we can kill actual Mafia today, please? Thank you.
I'm gonna
think
I'm
that
gonna
fighter
reformal
is
him, so it
towny.
doesn't matter.
For the record,
Happy Meal, can you say something like literally
don't
anything
think
other than
Happy
a
Meal
formal?
is towning.
I said I pushed a vote.
My boy.
Something other than.
Savek,
I
you may as
pushed a
well just
vote.
push the vote. Yeah, good.
Sorry, did Sabek push?
Yes, I pushed.
All right, both parties have pushed to vote. 10 seconds or forfeit. With 10 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Savaic, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. One vote is not enough. Day continues.
Why that pants?
All
Why?
Gotta stop denying me my
what
zero
are you
vote.
doing?
Okay, it's one
I
vote.
formal
Dummy.
Flash.
I formal Happy Meal.
Second
Second Happy Meal.
There's a formal on Happy Meal.
I definitely
Fire
second
is
Flash
on the
before
first.
that.
I thought I
but
heard
okay.
PTP saying.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry,
I pushed
PTD,
a
you
vote.
said Flash? Okay, sorry, the formal's on Flash then.
Wait.
Only reason is because it is end of day, and Flash, I need you.
Wait,
Okay,
it's
this
not your-
if you
it's not
live
your
it, Flash, if you live through this formal, I need you to
I pushed the vote.
actually try to solve Savek's
I
alignment.
don't give a fuck. I pushed the vote.
Oh my god.
He didn't vote on me. I thought he did solve my line.
He did.
I
He
did
tried to
vote
vote
on
at
you.
you last minute. He saw that no one else was voting, so he
No,
kept his
I don't
hand
give a
down.
fuck
and then
about
he
that.
voted.
No.
Yeah, people
I
won't let
pushed
me
the
have my
vote.
zero vote formals. That's all I'm saying. I deserve them.
Flash, say something. Don't just push the vote. It's end
Flash,
of
can I
day.
ask why you're pushing a vote?
Because
Because he's mad. He wants Savek to die.
I just want to be out. Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't want to play with Savek.
When
He
I
doesn't wanna play
flip
with
town,
Savek.
when I
Obviously,
flip
military.
town,
What's going to happen?
when
Here's
I
what's
flip
going to happen.
town, you
Here's what's going to happen.
sheet my kills.
Flash
you
and
just
Savek
kill Savek and
definitely probably have a smart hunter between the two. So what's going to happen
That
is
doesn't
that
make
a
sense.
Mafia is going to die here, and then it's going to shoot Savek, who is the smart hunter, and then Savek is going to shoot another Mafia, and then we're all going to go home.
Sounds like you know the game
Why?
already, fighter.
I'm already
it
home,
makes
though.
zero sense.
I have
It
seen
makes
so
zero
many
sense
Smart
for
Hunter
either
games.
one of us
I
to be
think this
smart
is how
hunter.
this is going to go.
What I'm seeing is that
I
there are
hate to
four
say
people
this,
that
but I
aren't
think
shutting
20
up.
Flash is down here.
I think
What
I
I'm
have never
seeing
missed a
is
smart
there are
hunter.
4
Wait,
people
no, I
that
think I missed
aren't
once.
shutting up, and then 3 others that have not said a thing. And I want to hear from the people that haven't said anything.
Well, we're in Flash's formals.
Well, this
so.
is gonna be.
Well,
Everybody's
the
just
problem,
moving
the
their feet.
problem is Flash
The
made a
only
statement
person that
about him
hasn't
versus
spoken really is
Savaic.
Happy.
So
DJ
if
hasn't
Flash-
spoken.
If he's
I've
not
been
gonna,
speaking the
if
whole
he's not
entire
gonna like
time.
He is the one
play
who
the
held
game,
the
then
formal
we
on
gotta
me.
get
I
rid of
don't think
Flash.
that's
Dude, Mike,
It's just
Mike.
Cyclone. It's just been so chaotic.
But Flash, you're not. No, stop,
Savaic
Flash.
Sean doesn't
I haven't
wanna
gotten
win the
anything
game,
from him. I
so
got no
he's
read
not.
on him.
You're trying to kill Savaic because you're mad at him because he threw last game.
I love it.
Admit
I love
it.
that.
Just
shit.
admit it.
I love that.
Wait,
Happy
Flash is
just
not what it
decided
is.
to talk.
Flash is
Just
naked
getting
town.
annoyed how everyone was
Like, I don't know
talking.
why we formaled Flash.
You guys do realize what's going to
He's
happen after
anti-town,
Flash
DJ.
doesn't go over.
He's
Mafia's
anti-town.
going to snap, so that way
No
we
vote. That's a
kill
square.
lynch a town.
Okay,
Guaranteed.
thanks for whatever that was. This formal is over. Push or rescind.
I pushed a vote.
10 seconds Flash.
Happy Meal is my boy. Him pushing to vote on me is absolutely atrocious, especially when we mind melded on killing Savaic. I don't understand that. It makes no sense.
With 10 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on 23 Flash, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
That's a
I
Mafia
don't know how you
flag.
guys.
Oh, Happy.
Go.
Second Happy Meal.
What do you
There is a
mean?
formal on Happy Meal.
Wait a minute. Pause.
Oh my God.
Dude, Mike literally just said the Mafia would fucking snap.
And then he
Dude
snapped,
Mike
yeah.
snaps. Dude Mike 100% smart hunters. Dude Mike is
Fighter.
outed Mafia. Dude Mike is outed Mafia.
You are an idiot. No, because I'm sitting there doing it because I know
Happy Meal,
Happy
don't
would
push the
snap it
vote.
on
Say
somebody else.
something, man.
Happy's been controlling these
Speed
formals.
running. It's simple. If Happy Meal flips
You are an
Mafia,
idiot, Fighter. If you
Dude,
are
Mike
down, you're
is
being an
confirmed.
idiot.
You are a lying ass.
This lineup,
dude,
though.
Mike.
No,
You
you're
don't have
being
to
an
tell
idiot.
anyone fighters.
I can't wait till you see I flip town and how
What have
wrong
we
you are.
done?
Lombax
Fighter,
is
what
so
have we
regretting
done?
doing a last game.
Yeah,
I
he
know.
really is.
I'm
This
having
was
hell
the
of a
worst
fun.
idea.
Fighter, the worlds are literally outed. If Happy Meal
What-
flips
Fighter,
Mafia,
what are you going to
You're
do? No,
100%
Fighter,
Mafia
what are you
Flash,
going to
so-
do if Happy
if
flips
Happy Meal
Mafia?
flips
Huh?
town, do Mike is
Happy's not
Mafia.
gonna flip Mafia. Happy Meal's just checked out in his own little world.
How do you know Happy Meal's not going to flip Mafia?
Just like you.
Because
said
I would
that-
bet you
Okay.
King Midas's gold that it doesn't happen.
Then
You know,
don't vote
Fighter,
me.
I
So
Are
just
you
vote.
Mafia with
It doesn't
TMI?
matter. You
You're
just
way
vote.
too
King
Figure
of
it out.
Midas's gold doesn't
You are
exist.
way way too confident in that.
This is
Oh,
Happy
fighter,
Meal formal.
fighter,
Thank
it
you,
makes
so
no
Can I take
sense
your Happy
because
Meal
I
talk,
have a
please?
decent
Thank
read
you.
on Happy Meal because
Fighter,
I played with
fighter,
Happy
it
Meal
doesn't
and I
matter.
There's
understand
no
how
way
Happy
to
Meal
get a
works.
decent
know
read
what
on
didn't
Happy
like it.
Meal right now.
Happy
Happy
Meal
Meal
is
hasn't
so
done shit
fucking
except for
word.
formal.
Happy Meal doesn't give a
Okay.
shit
Jimmy,
about this game because
I'm
he's
trying to
a
listen
VP.
to Happy
That's
Meal.
why.
This is
He
his
puts the
formal.
vote.
Guys. Town doesn't want to win the game. That's fine. I don't really
Hey,
care too much.
I do.
Town can lose another game. Well, if you want to win, no vote.
Who
me
do you
then.
think are Mafia, Happy Meal?
Oh, Happy. So you're telling me the Mafia team is Savek and 23 Flash because those are the two
No.
people who you voted.
He no voted Savek.
I think DJ and Biggie are Mafia.
He did no vote me.
Yeah.
EJ could very well be
Put me
Mafia.
up
Literally,
then.
dude, Mike's super.
There's
Mafia
no way
this game.
Biggie is Mafia here.
Super Mafia.
And that's
I
why
think
Town doesn't wanna
DJ
win.
could
They don't
very
wanna
well
lynch
be Mafia,
They
though.
want to lynch Town, which is why they keep.
Yeah,
using
you're
I wanna
right.
DJ.
Jack. Well,
focus on
not
the
very well
game.
can be, but
DJ, we're gonna kill
I-
DJ in Final 3 for the win.
Now,
Let's
DJ.
Oh,
go.
really?
Final
Is
Fantasy
that how
Town
you're gonna
tomorrow.
feel, Fighter? Especially after the
Understood.
first day you voted me off. and you
DJ's
were the
gonna claim
hammer?
a Smart Hunter at some point in this game.
I already said that at the very beginning of the day.
That your Smart Hunter?
Time in the
Hey,
formal
Happy,
is up.
you're smart
Future
enough to shoot
rescind.
me.
10 seconds. Happy Meal.
Don't vote out your PR.
With 10 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Happy Meal, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is not enough. Did I roll yet? I did not. You have 1 minute for RNG1.
He is
formal
not
dude, Mike.
PR.
Second dude, Mike.
Oh my!
There's a formula on Dude Mike.
Oxen.
You guys are okay. Okay, here's the deal.
What?
You guys are idiots. You're gonna see. I'm gonna flip town. Fine.
There's exactly
Happy
there's
Meal
a
is
really
not
nice
PR.
overlap with Dude
Okay,
Mike, actually.
you guys sitting there not killing Happy Meal, snapping on me is god awful. Flash, you suck this game.
I voted on Happy Meal.
Yeah, but then you snapped it on me. Come on now.
Hey, man. It's
Does
a
anyone
difference.
need
Think
to
Happy
Mike-
Meal had
Mike
been
and
controlling.
Mike?
No,
I have
Happy Meal had
reasons to
been
Mike's
controlling the
You guys
votes,
stop, like-
and that's why I put him up on there.
No big
Biggie,
deal.
this is
really
just
not
keep
having
him
a
from
real
snapping.
game.
Never ends.
You
It's
play
always
Friday.
That's
endless.
fair. I
Your
voted
logic
him.
doesn't make
It's
sense.
confirmed.
Right?
It's a
Change it
confirmed
too high,
difference
right?
check.
Lower them.
I don't have
I
the clout to
tried
get either
so
one of you
hard
lynched,
to have
Go
a
have
well
right?
Oh, don't,
You
Flash.
flip town.
There's only
No,
a
No,
couple
I know
still
I'm
Happy
going to
Meal.
flip town. No,
This
this
is
is
a
awful.
hell of a
we
game.
just-
We
then
should
we
no.
just speed
You
run
guys,
Happy
yeah,
Meal.
we just
This
skipped
is worse
Happy
than
Meal.
normal.
Yeah,
This
we
is
speed on
really
Happy.
worse than
So we kill a
normal.
town today where we could have killed
Significantly.
Happy yet.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dude,
you
Mike
guys-
is
Well, I
Mafia,
voted,
so you
though.
can vote
Oh,
him
I'm
anyway.
Mafia.
It'll be fine.
Let's
Yes.
find out. Push
When
the
Dude,
vote.
Dude
Mike,
Mike flips
dude-
Blue Fighter, we're
Who
stabbing
holds
tomorrow.
it? Who holds
Wait,
this?
you literally
I
have
do.
2
Who
speed runs.
does?
I
You
do.
should have
I
died.
hold
Happy
it.
Okay,
Meal
then
or
push the
Fighter.
vote, fighter. Come
No.
on. You
I'm
know,
gonna
you
let
think
you-
I'm Mafia.
Yes, I
Push
do.
the
I'm
vote.
gonna let you
Cyclone,
vote.
Push
it's not
the
that
vote.
hard. You have 2
Come on.
kills if Dude Mike
Get some
flips town.
balls, fighter. Get some balls.
Fighter
Push the
and
vote.
Happy Meal,
already
you just
have
speed
that.
run them. It's not. It doesn't matter.
No, I want to die here. So when I flip town,
It's not
you are
hard.
so
When he
outed.
flips down,
Hey,
you
wait.
speed run
I have a
Fighter and Happy
question.
Meal.
I have a
Simple.
question for
And
Dude
hey,
Mike.
by the way,
Push to
nobody
vote
listen to
guarantee.
Flash.
Dude, Mike pushed to vote in RG1. This is just a push to vote day, isn't it?
I have a
Yeah.
question for
Actually,
Dude
everybody's
Mike.
pushing.
Dude
Love
Mike,
Mike right now is like sitting there going, "Can I just like end this
The
game?"
fact that
with,
you
like,
guys no
punish
voted
everybody?"
Happy.
Dude Mike,
Look
I
at
feel like
that.
we often
Fighter
Did
ain't
Fighter
nothing
vote
about
Happy?
Smart
Yes, he
Hunters is a
did.
mod all
Yes,
day
I
he
did not
did.
vote Happy. I did
The
not
ma-
vote Happy. That
Oh,
is a
you didn't?
lie. I did
Yeah.
not
He did
vote
not.
Happy.
So who was the
I did
5?
not
Only
vote
talking
See,
about
if
Smart
Happy
Hunters
is
is a
town-
mod
It was
all
Mike.
It's
day.
me,
It's all
It
we
was
talk about.
DJ.
He is
It was
town.
Big
Fighter
and
is
Flash.
Mafia.
Dude, Mike
Mike.
snapped
Like,
a
there's no
formal
fucking
on
way this guy's
town
town.
after he said Mafia would snap a formal.
Do you
That is
hear what
he did.
Fighter's
All right,
saying?
time in the formal is up.
I push.
Push or rescind. It's been pushed. 10 seconds, Dude Mike.
Okay, Fighter's sitting there saying that I was on town. If that is true, then Fighter is Mafia. If Happy is town, Fighter is confirmed Mafia. That's TMI.
With 10
Vote
alive, it
me
takes
here,
6 to kill. If
kill
you would
me,
like to vote on
and
Dude
take
Mike,
this
raise your hand to
info.
the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 6 votes. Was that only 5?
I saw Dude
It was
Mike.
Bad
Bad
Pants,
Pants,
It
did
was
you
only
stop talking?
Flash,
Stop
Cyclone.
talking. Bad Pants, did you vote?
No.
Okay, 5 votes is not enough. You've not rolled any additional formals. Go to sleep. Self votes do not count. I don't know what is like wrong with you guys. Like, can you just like chill out? Like, I don't know what you guys are doing.
Like the reason people play Video Mafia is like, as opposed to other forms of Mafia, is like it's like for the social aspect, right? Like getting to hang out with your friends and stuff. Like, just like,
Oh, I
come
just
on,
do it because I
guys.
like yelling at people.
Yeah, apparently everyone else is on that page today.
Yeah, well, I don't have anyone to talk to now. Because town apparently can't vote.
All right, we're gonna start day 2.
In the night Savaic, you die. Savaic was town. 6 minutes, day begins.
Great, we could just
You
kill
guys
Flash.
should have killed me
What
there.
the
That was
actual
just
fuck?
stupid.
Can you guys stop comparing dick sizes and just play the game?
Yeah, I play the game.
I mean,
I
you
play the
can
game.
realize there's a whole bunch of guys here, Biggie.
You've
I
got
don't think
five,
you-
you've got multiple. You've got basically what you have is you have the two
Me,
Mafia
Duke,
were in
Mike,
the last couple
and Happy
formals
Meal have 5 votes on them.
because both of those formals should have gone over and neither of them did. So you know that a Mafia probably no voted their partner.
I
in
have
at least
no
one of
voted
those
because
two.
I
I
have
Two
no
Mafia
idea.
here, fighter.
also-
That logic does not work.
At least one.
How do you
Mafia,
feel
Dude
about the
Mike.
fact that Savaic just died and flipped out?
There's only 2 Mafia.
I knew
Right,
he was
so you
town.
have Dude Mike and you have Flash.
You
Yeah,
literally.
Me and Flash.
What do you mean?
Flash
I mean, I
seconded
can
me
say-
in RG and 1.
Yeah,
You're trying to
what?
claim it's me and Flash.
I'm saying that there is one Mafia in there. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying there's one Mafia in there. I'm not
what about
saying
Happy
Just
Meal?
kill
both.
Fighter today, please.
I'm down.
Yes.
I'm a fighter.
Fighter thinks Happy Meal's town.
Don't
We're not
don't start the
trapped,
form.
we're
We still
only
got
5
5 more
minutes.
minutes.
Well,
Like we still
let's
have 5
take
more
time
minutes.
on
Come
the
on now.
formal.
Sorry,
I want to listen. I want to hear from Bad Pants, and I want to hear from DJ. Please.
Sure.
I think Cyclone. is
Yeah,
still-
I'm gonna go with. Jay just came out and said that he's smarter. Sure, I'll go with that. I didn't vote
Wait.
Dude Mike because I liked the logic that he had on Fighter. I'm not saying it's right, but I like it from Dude Mike. Yeah, and I think the oddest thing in this game is actually Biggie has been trying to traffic cop. In no other game has she been active, like she's been trying to solve it most of the time. This game, she's been active, and it's very odd and different from any game that she's played. So I think very
Maybe she's
possibly
comfortable
Mafia.
now. I don't know.
She was
Maybe.
Mafia last
It's
game.
weird
It
you're
is.
pushing
It
her
is
for that
very.
nomination.
It is very possible.
She just told
Is-
all of you to stop measuring your
is it
dick,
just that
so
she
she's
should
pretty
be
comfortable
annoyed
Literally,
now.
if anything, I would say Biggie.
I-
Pants, she
think
was
I
in town
understand
last
that.
I don't think
game
she's Mafia.
and didn't say a word.
Biggie's pretty towny. I don't.
No,
This is
Biggie
though a
is being
simpler.
really
This is
towny
a
right now.
simpler game.
Biggie, I have a
maybe I'm
question.
wrong,
Are
but-
you crew AF?
All right.
I'm what? Sorry.
Stop.
It's an
Don't
emoji.
say that.
Look, it's an
My
emoji.
question to Bad Pants is why
I'm
are you
just more
pushing Biggie
confident.
for that nomination?
I'm feeling more comfortable. This is a game mode that
Good. You
I
should
feel
play
like
on
I can
Thursday
mesh
too.
with.
It's the same
You're-
kind of setups.
This
Or
is
every
more
day, like
standard.
when
I
we play
haven't
Daily
seen her.
Mafia.
She's played
Don't
almost
join.
all day and
if
has
she
not
joins Daily
traffic
Mafia,
cop
she'll never come
Happy
back.
any
Don't
games
go
except for
Daily
this
Daily
one.
Mafia. Daily Mafia's
Okay.
Daily
Happy-
Mafia is a cesspool.
That's all.
I feel
It
like
is.
Do you still want to kill?
All of us played there.
who's
Let's
it?
put it this way: none of us
Biggie,
played
The
there
thing,
anymore.
the thing that,
Biggie
the thing
and
that has
DJ.
me, hold on,
Those
the
are
thing
my
that has
guys.
me fucked up, right?
I've
The thing
never
that has me
agreed with
fucked
you
up
more on something, dude, Mike.
is
I also
What's
wanted to
that,
kill
Fighter?
I've
kind
never
of
agreed with you
Fighter
on something
2
before.
or
About-
Biggie because
I can't hear you.
being kind of open like that in this game isn't a bad thing because you can blow someone up when you get fucking yeeted out.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I don't know how.
And
I feel about
Fighter
Biggie.
Fighter
I feel-
loves that in this game. So
That's why I voted for Vigilance.
I don't
DJ,
know.
why did you just
So-
claim
I
smart
want
on
to
her
hear
out of
from
nowhere?
powers that be.
I said at the very
You wanna
beginning,
know
at
what?
the very beginning of the
I
day
want to hear from
yesterday.
you.
And that
You're
means
about to
Oh,
be
that means
fine.
happy is fake.
So my
Happy
thing is
Meal
like,
is a fucking
And honestly,
VP.
nobody's really pushed on
This
it.
is
So
what
I was like,
happens
all
when
right,
I
cool.
shut up.
I guess nobody's really.
so what I think
So.
is, I don't necessarily think Savaic dying in the night implicates Flash. I actually think it's kind of a notch in the town side for Flash, as much as I hate to say it, because that is such a like Flash frame kill. Like, I mean, yes, Fighter, you're right. He could
Then
just
are
fucking
you
say,
accusing Biggie of like making the murder? Because
think
that's such
Flash
a level
is
of
actually
unbiased
just-
and,
Also
like,
said
no, who would
Savaic-
frame?
Savaic-
I think anyone in
It's
this room
funny.
could frame
I
him.
also
Why is
said
it a
the same
frame
thing.
kill?
Because you
instead of
just
him
wanted
just-
to kill Savaic. You didn't want to play with him. It was not
Yeah, yeah, but why
unrelated.
is that a frame kill
Savaic.
instead of him just being town?
What?
Like what I'm saying is somebody
Flash,
could have
I'm
just killed
saying-
him because he's town instead of like trying
Bad
to.
Pants, are you smart hunter?
Nobody's trying to push me, so I don't.
am I
think it's-
smart?
No, they
Hunter?
opened Flash. They
No.
opened up the
I
day
think
saying,
you're either
"Oh,
smart
can we
hunter or
just kill
mafia.
Flash?"
That's
now?
my read on
Who
you
said
right
that?
now.
Well,
Because
Fighter
that
was
read
the
on
one that
Biggie was
said it.
really weird.
Oh, okay. Well, we can kill him today then.
Not really.
Why?
I kind of
Why
agree
are
with
you
No, it
saying that
makes sense.
someone
Well, we got a
is
difference
playing
check.
completely
Look,
different
difference
than
check
we play
between
all
you
day?
and
So
Fighter.
Weird.
It
dude.
got
I
a
ain't
difference
trying to
check
do
chance
yourself
didn't make that
killed,
read
or
on
you
Biggie,
just
I would
off
have made that
A
read on
different
Biggie.
check
Game is
between
out.
who?
About Flash.
You and Fighter.
I think Fighter and I could be the same
where I'm at.
alignment. Why is there a difference check between us?
Bad pants.
Because the mindset of
Just
like
because we
you-
no, just because we disagree that it could be frame. Like you agree with
no,
Fighter, so
you're
therefore
saying
you're
that
the same.
you don't think it's a frame job, and you're saying that Fighter is pushing
What
it as
I
a frame
said
job.
no. What I said
Happy,
was
are you
I'm
sticking to
not
your
saying
claim?
it's. Hold on, stop. Everyone stop.
What? I said I
Everyone
want to kill
stop.
DJ.
I'm not
What
talking about that.
oh my god. Okay, stop for 1 second. Flash,
stop
what I'm
wasting all
trying to
this time
explain to
over
you
this.
is I'm not necessarily saying you're clear from the survey kill. Yes, you could
I
have
know
just
that.
killed him out of revenge from last game, and because you couldn't get it done in the day.
You're
100%,
right.
you could still be Mafia.
Happy.
Oh my god, dude, Mike.
Dude, Mike,
You're
dude, Mike,
wasting the
he's
entire
not
day
a
on this
I'm
whole
not.
conversation.
No, you're
I'm
PR.
explaining a
PTB.
read to
not a
someone, and
PR,
Biggie
dude.
wanted to hear
I
from
understand
you.
you.
So
You're
please.
right.
He's
You're
not
right.
The
a PR.
PRs will
You're right,
resolve
PTB.
themselves.
He's
You're
not
right,
a PR,
PTB.
and if you actually
Dude, Mike, and we all know you're about to claim
would
smart hunter. So
evaluate
yes,
that
there's
shit.
three
No.
smart hunters. Okay, then what you're
Not
doing
even
is pointless.
evaluating off of it. You're just asking a question because you.
All right, where you at, Cyclone
I
DJ? Who y'all
formal
want to kill for
fighter.
today?
Please
Second
kill
fighter.
me.
There's a Formula 1 fighter.
Christ, please kill me so I can shoot one of these mafia fucking assholes who's sitting around.
Too many people are
Oh,
soft in
he's
Smart
a
Hunter, and you're
fighter,
one of
Smart
them, and I
Hunter,
don't
Oh,
like
we
it.
have two
God
claims.
damn it.
Okay, that's
There's
good.
too many
Fighter,
people
shoot
soft.
We
me.
have two
Sat
claim.
here-
We
I
have two
sat
claim
here
smart
and
hunters
dealt with your
between
bullshit.
Fighter and
No,
DJ.
everyone be
I
quiet. Everyone
CC
be quiet.
Smart
Everyone be
Hunter.
quiet. Everyone be quiet.
Oh, that's threes.
And I knew it.
That's
I knew Biggie
Everyone
was
be
smart because
quiet.
that whole
Everyone
claim
be
at the
quiet.
beginning.
Everyone be quiet. Everyone be quiet. This is my formal.
Fighters is
Here's
hard
what
claim.
we're going to do. There's
Never
Yeah,
received.
he already claimed it.
there are two fucking.
He's fake claimed his
smart
VT
hunters out
before.
here. I will
PTB,
just
let him
shoot
speak.
DJ because I don't believe Biggie. That's it. Or actually, I scratch that. Switch that around. I will shoot DJ because I believe Biggie. That's how that works.
Yep.
Y'all move on.
Okay.
That's actually good.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
This works.
Yeah,
I
that's
work.
fine.
I'll work
honestly
with that.
thought that Big Mike
Actually,
was
wait.
found.
It's the better play to lynch DJ, and if he just shoots
DJ
between
fake
Fighter and
named
Biggie.
No, I would. No,
Why?
I still
That
want
would
to
Because
make
fight.
no
DJ
sense.
has the
Fighter
higher
could
likely.
very well
DJ
be
has the
lying
higher
on that.
likely to actually be the Mafia.
But I would
No,
like to give.
Fighter
No,
has a
because
higher
why
likely
didn't
to
I
be
like
Mafia.
listen? If that's the case, like if
I would like
say
to
for
give
instance, like
reads.
I
would
didn't
like to give
resend.
Actually, you're
I
right.
already
You're
did,
right. You're
That
right.
makes
Hi,
no
folks, hi,
sense,
folks, hi,
Flash.
folks,
No,
hi,
you're right.
folks.
You're right. I made a
Let me
Because
give reads.
DJ would have never came out
It's
that
Fighter's
early.
Fighter's formal. Let him
Let me
speak.
give
He's trying to
reads.
say
Hi,
something.
hi. So there's important things here. Number one, I don't think that Dude Mike is playing a genuine game whatsoever. I think that Dude Mike's evaluation of Happy Meal is basically like, oh, Happy Meal PR, whatever. Happy Meal is so clearly VT in this game, it hurts my soul. Happy Meal rolled VT because I've seen Happy Meal because Happy Meal is like me in that when you roll VT in a game like this, you
Shoot
stop
me.
giving a shit. And that's what Happy Meal has done this game. It's nothing against him, but it's just he likes playing Mafia. He likes
Then when
playing
you go
PR.
over, shoot
he
me.
doesn't like being a fucking VT.
He pushed the vote at
Cyclone
Gary.
is my
Fighter
top
is playing
town.
with so
Do
much
not fucking
TMI.
do anything else with Cyclone. Fucking Biggie is probably a smart hunter. DJ's
Seems
probably
like
a smart
Bad Pants is
hunter.
confirmed
Kill
town
like
though.
fucking Bad Pants and like Flash.
You
or-
just
or
named
How
two
Mike.
can
people might be
both
Smart
me
Hunter when you're
and
claiming
DJ
Smart
when
Hunter.
you're
I
claiming
guess.
Smart Hunter?
Time in
Literally
the
did the
formal
same
is
thing.
up.
I
Push or
push.
rescind.
I
It's been
push.
pushed. 10 seconds. Fighter.
Anyway, I will be shooting DJ here in the next 8 seconds of my life, so you can evaluate that shit. Please be nice to each other, and please come to my trivia stream tomorrow at 7 p.m. ET.
With 9 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on fighter, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 6 votes is enough. Fighter has died. Go to sleep. Fighter reveals to be town. Some of your night actions.
What's up, night chat? Holy, I am darker than I thought I would be.
Yes, you are very dark. Are you just like in bed or like getting ready for bed?
No, I prefer having the lights just off. Just
It looks like he's
aesthetically.
using a black light to light up.
I
his
leave them
face.
on for playing Mafia so people can see me, but this is the normal state of lighting. In
I don't even have my rig light on right now. Right now, it's just my living room light.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just like.
All right.
I never realized-
Time for day 3.
Oh shit, that was fast.
Quick nights tonight.
Oh yeah, there's not many night actions in this setup. Yeah, 8 is the correct number. In the night, Biggie, you die. Who would you like to shoot?
Cyclone.
Cyclone has survived the shot. So Biggie dies and reveals to be town.
Oof.
You have 5 minutes. The day begins.
I'm fine with that. I don't really care.
Cyclone was already.
Like that
I'm
makes
VT. I'm not Smart
absolutely
Hunter.
no
So
sense.
Cyclone.
I'm
All right, hold on.
VT.
So Cyclone.
He beat the fucking Fighter's
Hey,
Hold on.
soul.
Hold on, no.
Cyclone.
We right now, DJ. Do you hard
Let
claim?
PTB please finish his question. He's been trying to get words out all game. Just let
No,
him
he
finish.
doesn't. No, he doesn't. Who is a smart hunter?
He can't rescind its claim all of a sudden. then.
Okay, I
just
don't
Is
not
it
fucking
you,
care.
Happy?
No, because like we.
Then
believe
who's the other
Rogue
smart
Fighter
hunter?
would have
You
been the other
claim
smart
now.
hunter.
He
if that was
already
the case,
claimed it.
Yeah, and I'm rescinding right now. Is what you don't understand.
He
I
just
mean,
rescinded
You
it.
got people
Let
killed.
PTB speak for the love of God.
Go
Don't
ahead,
let
BTB.
speak.
Sorry.
Cyclone. The reason I was talking of Fighters Formal, I was trying to ask him if he was hard claiming Smart Hunter because he likes to do that in this setup where he fake claims Smart Hunter as VT for no reason and usually just to die. It's so dumb. So that's like all I wanted to say to
Oh.
Cyclone because Cyclone was like asking me to stop. Like I was trying to pin Fighter down because we could have avoided that scenario.
Okay. The
Bad
Smart Hunter
Pants is
seriously
Smart
needs to claim
Hunter.
here.
Yes, exactly.
And you are right, PTB.
I
but
know,
that's
you're
the
always
weird
the
thing.
fucking
This
counter
time,
hero.
this time he
I
had a
don't think I'm
plan. He
Smart
had a
Hunter.
plan this
No,
time.
it's
This
not
is
me.
good.
Who the hell is the Smart Hunter?
You guys
I
are
thought
so
this time
shush.
was gonna pay
Everyone,
off.
everyone, quiet down. The Smart Hunter is Flash, you morons.
What? No, I'm not.
No, it's fine.
Hard claim
It's
BT.
literally Bad Pants.
Hard
It's
claim
gotta be
BT.
Bad Pants. Are you Smart Hunter, Bad
Can
Pants?
you guys stop fucking around and just answer?
100%
What the hell?
not.
Happy
Can
Meal, what
we
made
kill
you
DJ,
no
though?
vote? What made
Okay,
you no
it's
vote
got to be
Fighter
Happy Meal
though?
then. Yeah, we can stab DJ. I'm fine
Because
with
he
that.
was town reading me, Flash.
Okay,
And-
we need to have this confirmed town. Who's Smart Hunter?
It's Bad Pants. Holy
Bad
shit.
Pants
You just
literally
said no.
claimed it.
Not no.
Oh, you're not?
Everybody's claiming that it's Happy Meal. It's not
It
that
is
complicated.
Flash. I am
It's
telling
hard
you.
claim-
Everybody is trolling
I
hard.
hard claim VT.
It is
DJ
Flash.
already claimed Smart Hunter.
Flash is the most obvious VT in my opinion that
No,
I've ever
Flash
seen in
is
my life.
the obvious Smart Hunter. He
No,
does
I'm not.
this shit
You're
as
the obvious
VR.
Smart Hunter. You pushed the vote and guaranteed.
So
You're
it's
the
got to be
obvious Smart
Happy.
Hunter, Flash.
What? I give a formal. You push the vote and
Happy.
guaranteed.
You're the second
Dude,
Smart Hunter.
No,
Hey,
Happy.
DJ.
If you are Smart Hunter, you need to just
Stop.
claim. Don't
No.
throw this shit.
Second, a DJ.
Why would you, I
It's a Formula One
literally am to
DJ.
confirm town. I just told you not to second that.
Why? He claimed he held the Smart
Okay,
Hunter claim
so-
for 3 days. and
DJ,
didn't
are you
fight.
Smart Hunter?
yeah.
That's all I want to know. If you
No,
say
I
no, we're
said it.
killing
I
you.
said it at the very beginning. Listen, the reason why I said that was because one, you told me not to say
This
at the
game
very
is so
beginning. One,
screwed.
I
No, I
said
told
that
Ha- I
at the
said
very
Happy
beginning
Meal,
on day one,
fake claims.
and then at the second time and into day two, I'm still alive, and then you
Uh,
have Fighter who fake claimed it and then say he's gonna shoot me, but yet that doesn't even happen. So I know
'Cause
at
he wasn't
least
Smart
one.
Hunter.
Yeah,
Are you
that's
Smart
exactly.
Hunter?
I already
If
told
nobody
you
is
no.
claiming Smart Hunter, then Happy
And
Meal
literally,
is
if you're
dicking
not
around.
claiming Smart Hunter
Yeah,
right now,
exactly.
you're
I
literally
agree with
fucking
Like,
game
it's
Cyclone
not
on
over
that
that.
because
fucking complicated.
Okay, okay.
when
I
Alright,
rescind, I
Biggie
rescind, I rescind,
claimed-
I
All right,
rescind,
all
I
right.
rescind, I
Formal
rescind,
dude,
rescind.
Mike.
No.
Wait, don't stop. Don't
Stop.
formal nobody.
Well,
Like,
he
Stop.
would be the Mafia, right?
Cyclone. If you
Yes.
were, if you, it
Exactly,
doesn't matter
because
if you're
Fighter.
Smart Hunter and
He's
you're
pushing him.
already confirmed.
Oh, I'm not Smart Hunter. I claim VT. I'm not
Okay.
Smart Hunter.
Okay.
And I'm not
here's
Smart Hunter
okay,
either.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Let me explain this to you for anyone that's not understanding. If you are, one of you are a Smart Hunter.
It's Happy. It's
If-
got to be
It's
Happy.
If it is
Happy.
not
If nobody's
Happy
claiming
Meal,
it's fucking Happy. We know this. Just
He's
we
sitting there
need to
laughing his
confirm
ass
Let's
off.
just
if it's
actually
not
talk
Happy
about the
Meal,
game.
you are throwing.
Let's just talk about the game. How about we
I'm
just
telling you,
like
it's Flash.
if you think
Flash is the
if you
second
think
Smart
DJ
Hunter.
is
Fuck you, Happy.
town,
I fucking hate
you
you.
think Happy Meal's town, like if you want to ride on Fighter's read that dude
Cyclone,
Mike
who
was
do you
out
wanna
at
kill today?
Mafia, the
I'm
dude
sorry,
I
Mike
I'm
got
honestly
just
don't
5
know. I
votes.
thought Fighter was gonna flip red, and then he claimed Smart Hunter for no reason. I
Dude
think
Mike got
DJ
5
retracting
votes.
is weird because it looked like he claimed to survive, and now he's just backtracking.
All the people that died
Because he
voted.
knows
then,
he's
All the
then
gonna
I
people
would
that
have no
died.
reason to like rescind there. Like,
All the
I'm
people that
I
telling you,
died
still
voted
think
on
Dude
the
Mike's
Mike
town,
Formal
and I still think
sense.
Flash is town, and I think Happy Meal's the Smart Hunter. So that leaves 2 between DJ,
formal
Bad
Dude
Pants, and
Mike.
PTB, in my opinion. I don't want to hang Dude Mike today. I'm gonna die because
So
I'm
who do you want to
confirmed.
kill?
I want to kill
I
DJ.
literally just said one of DJ, Bad Pants, and PTB, probably DJ today. I just said
Why
that.
DJ?
He
feel
fake
like-
claimed
He
Smart
claimed
Hunter.
Smart
Hunter.
Hunter
No.
to survive, and he retracted his claim, and now nobody's claiming because Happy Meal is dicking off.
I formal
I
Dude
literally
Mike.
explained why.
I formal DJ.
Formal Dude
I
Mike.
second
Formal
bad
DJ.
parents.
There's a
I
Formula
said
One
DJ,
DJ.
you know you're dying. DJ, second the formal. That's not on you. What game are you playing, my guy?
Because
I don't
Are
understand.
they
Is he your
partners?
partner?
Are they
What the
partners?
fuck?
I mean, if that's the case, I mean, then that
They just said they want to kill you.
Yeah, and that's fine.
So
Literally.
I'm formally somebody else to give give you opportunity to actually survive, so you killed me.
Listen, I'm gonna say this real quick.
I think
I'm
it's
gonna
outage.
say this real quick.
Flash and DJ.
I'm gonna say this real quick. The reason why I rescinded there was because in a logical aspect of it, when Fighter did die and he did not reveal to be Smart Hunter, I rescinded because I knew Biggie was definitely the Smart Hunter. I don't know why Mafia would choose to kill Biggie there because literally it's between me and Biggie that
Because
they
she's
don't
the
want to
Smart
kill.
Hunter, they can get
They
a
don't
confirmed
want to
town
kill.
out, and she
They
can
don't
miss
wanna-
shoot.
What's
They
your?
just don't want to kill us. That's the thing. Like I don't understand why
Biggie
they would.
was obvious smart
Are
hunter
you
from day one.
reclaiming
Literally.
Smart Hunter right now?
She literally CC
No.
fighter, so you
I
was
Okay,
told you
then.
this at the very beginning.
Well,
Then we're
If you
voting.
guys
I
are
don't
still
know.
not like
The rest of
understanding that,
this is white noise.
I'm saying DJ.
Okay.
So here's the thing,
So
DJ. So
in between who I really wanted to kill, it was between Bad Pants and Happy Meal. It was literally just those two. I already called Flash naked billboard town from his formal on, like from way even before, and then we on top of that nobody voted him out. Then the people who no voted Flash, I would like try to understand a little bit more as to why they didn't understand that. And then people who didn't vote on Happy Meal, I didn't vote Flash because I believed he was Vanilla Town. Happy Meal I voted on because I felt like he could have been Mafia. And on top of that, I still voted on him. And then yet he's still alive today to this point. But yet nobody here is second claiming Smart Hunter, not even trying to
hit
even go
somebody
against
today.
it, and they're trying to stay
Because
alive.
it's Flash.
I'm
Okay,
not.
said
guys,
it was
don't
Happy
forget
Meal.
Hard
Mafia
claim
had
and it's
VT.
equal
Happy
shots.
Hard claim VT. Never rescind. Get off my
Happy
dick.
Meal
I
is
hard
just
claim
winding Flash up, and it's
rescind.
so obvious. Please
Ridiculous.
just stop.
Yeah,
Like
Happy Meal is
literally, I am
fucking
telling
like
you right
obvious
now that
fucking.
the
Just
team is
winding
Jesus Christ.
the potential and what the team can be. It can be Bad Pants and Happy Meal, and in perspective for me, it could
Push
Can't
or
be
be
rescind.
Happy
Bad
Meal.
Pants.
Do you realize
Happy
why it
Meal's the
can't be
I
Smart
Happy
Hunter,
push,
Meal?
dude. Mike, stop
All
talking.
right, 10 seconds.
Like I said, I'm already looking into the world where it could be Bad Pants and PTB, Bad Pants and Happy Meal. It could be possibly in those two worlds where I feel like it could be possible. PTB has been trying to sheep around towards Cyclone towards today, so I feel like that could also be a possible world where it could be.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on DJ, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 6 votes is enough. Game's over. Mafia win. DJ dies. He reveals to be Town. Then you guys go to sleep. Mafia kills anyone. You wake up with 5 people, and the first Mafia is vengeful, so you guys lose.
I blame DJ for not seconding my
Flash, why
promo.
didn't you? Flash, why didn't you just
You would have
quit?
lost anyways,
Vengeful.
Flash.
Doesn't
I was
matter.
Town.
All right, whatever.
doesn't
So your
matter. I
Mafia
didn't
team
have
this
to kill
game,
you.
your Mafia team this game was
Indeed.
PTB and Happy Meal. Your
Yeah.
Smart Hunters were
Oh,
Biggie
it
and
was
Flash.
Mafia.
Imagine not voting
Oh,
against Happy
Flash,
Meal and
you just
guaranteed.
threw the game.
I didn't throw the
Flash.
game. I was never dying.
Flash,
it
you,
doesn't matter
if you
if I
had
die.
No,
claimed,
the
like
only
I
reason I
Hunter, I'm
voted
voting on Happy
DJ
Meal.
and Cyclone voted DT because we thought
If
you and him were
if you
partners.
voted Smart Hunter,
All right,
I would've
guys.
voted
Wait,
Happy
I
Meal.
was never
hold on,
dying.
hold
You
on.
voted
Claim.
DJ because you thought he was Mafia because he fake
Guys.
claimed and held the fucking claim for 2
Guys.
days. That's why you voted him.
Hold
Suck
on.
my dick and don't you ever
Yeah.
disrespect me and come at me sideways like that. And
Okay. Guys, please.
you know why you voted him.
Please, just we're not. You can have that conversation off stream somewhere else. Yeah, that game was really terrible in pretty much every way. So, it's an unfortunate note to end on, but I'm gonna wrap up the stream now. Here you go, PTB. You can be the host. You guys can say goodbye to the stream or whatever. Yeah,
Bye,
we'll be back
stream.
next week.
Maybe.
Hopefully, it'll be better. I think the games earlier were good, but whatever. See you guys later.
Sorry. Bye, Lombax. I'm sorry.
All right. Well, that was something. I'm gonna upload the VOD to YouTube like always. So if you want to rewatch any of the streams, that's the best place to do it. Just linked it in the Twitch chat. I think we had some good games today. The last one was not one of those games. Yeah, that's too bad, but that is what it is. So yeah. I'm gonna host someone and I will see you guys later. So, see you next week.